Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back there with another live stream. What it do, 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 man. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What is good? How everybody feeling? How everybody doing? You know we out here, man. And let's get into it, man. Garrison in the building, salute. Um, we are here, man. Y'all come hit that like button. All that coming here. Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all can hear me. Um, how everybody feeling? How everybody doing? Let me see. Why is it stuck? Right, what? What up, Brian? Hey, salute. Shout out to the member too. I see, hey, Andre 76 in the building. I guess we got I know y'all see the title, man. I know y'all see the title of the video, man. It's like, wow. I mean, and yes, I am doing it technically on Kobe Day. I'm doing it on Talkable. What up, Talkable? I am doing this on Kobe Day. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, I mean, how everybody, how everybody feeling though, man? Hold on, let me. I'm trying to. Let me see. Man, what up? What up? What up? Mayweather versus Gotti too, man. So I ain't listen, bro. You know Floyd got a fight. I knew. You know what's crazy? I knew it, but I ain't paying attention to that, man. Last time I ain't man. You know Floyd trying to get some. Floyd in shape, and Floyd is trying to get some easy money, bro. That's Floyd. Like I mean, I ain't listen. I ain't technically I ain't mad at it. It's like if he doing like keeping himself in shape and why not get some money off of it? I guess whatever. I mean, hey, have some fun and I mean, do some exhibition matches. I ain't mad at that, but I ain't worried. But we all know, man. God ain't got no chance, man. Man, but only thing he got now if he's on the streets, I don't even know what that nowadays. 'Cause you know they ain't the mobs. You know what I mean? They don't hit the like they used to. The mob ties, all that they ain't as strong as they used to be. Whatever. Um, uh, uh, let me see. Um, hold on. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm trying. My fault too. I'm trying to change these comments. My fault. I thought about see if I can change these comments and all that. So, so I think I got it. Okay. I think I should be good. Who is your top five all time? My quick top five all time. My top five all time right now in 2024. Bill Russell, LeBron James, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, um, Michael Jordan, Tim Duncan. That's my top five. Bill Russell, top three. We got pull up podcast in the bill. Soon to pull up podcast. BJ and um, yeah, my top five all time is Bill Russell, LeBron James, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Michael Jordan, Tim Duncan. Yes, I got Michael. Yes, I have Michael Jordan number four all time. Yes, I do. Absolutely, I do. Sue me. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, though, man. Salute everybody, man. Adrian Knight, I see y'all, man. I see y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all, man. MJ, Kareem, Kobe, LeBron, and Matt. Kobe shouldn't. This shouldn't be a lot. This shouldn't be alive. I mean, I'm gonna clip it up. I'm gonna do a whole separate video. And I don't even worry about that. I'm gonna do a whole. Don't even worry about that. I'm explaining what's your top 10. After Duncan number, I got Duncan at the Duncan number 5. I got Larry Bird at 6. I got Wilt at 7. I got Wilt at 7. I got Magic at 8. I got Magic at 8. I got Akeem at 9. And I got Shaq at 10. Yeah, Kobe doesn't belong in the GOAT conversation. Like, and it's fine. It's okay. Kobe was an all-time great player. Kobe is in a top percent of basketball players of all time. At the end of the day, um, which is okay. Which is okay, and it's fine. Kobe is like that. Like Kobe is that's a nasty list. True. How is it nasty? Because how is it the nasty list? Kobe is not in my top 10. Why is Kobe Bryant better than the players I've named, and why does he has to be like whatever? Those guys that I named that list have better careers than Kobe Bryant had. They had higher peak. All the players I named had higher peaks, had better careers, and better all around basketball players. We talking about the game of basketball. Those guys are better. When it comes to career, those guys was my opinion was better. And when it comes to um when it comes to just peaks and dominating the game in a sense. They did it technically better than Kobe and a lot of those guys I named. And the thing about that also, um, is like besides winning 5 NBA championships, what is your reasons besides naming 5 NBA championships? Cause I did listen to you got Mike at 4 and Kobe 9. Yeah, I got Michael Jordan number 4. Michael Jordan is now with that being said too, right? In this GOAT conversation in the GOAT debate, right? In a GOAT conversation, a GOAT debate, I only have 4 people in that GOAT debate, and that's Bill Russell, Kareem, LeBron James, and Michael Jordan. Everybody in my top 4 is in my if you in basically in my top 4 basically at the right now, in those 4, there are in the GOAT debate. What up, Double E? Kobe top 5, F out of here. I mean, you can say that you can say he top 5, but what is the reasons why? Besides, what is the reasons why? So both ways with the basketball. So Matt, okay, both ways with the basketball. Okay, with that being said, both ways with the basketball. Shaq um was still a good two-way player. Duncan was a way better on both ways of the basketball. Duncan one of the best defenders of all time. BJ, I don't know. You better do your research on Tim Duncan. Duncan is one of the greatest defensive players of all time. Arguably, maybe when the award counted, because we all know Bill Russell probably would have won Defensive Player of the Years bunch of times if the award existed during his time. But when the award was implemented, he in the era when it was implemented, Duncan's probably the greatest defensive player to never even win that award. So I mean Duncan's one of the greatest defenders ever. That's not I mean Kobe is was a great defender, but is he in that same tier class of defensively? No. And then Tim Duncan was a great offensive player in his own right. My whole thing about Kobe Bryant is about Shaq was not two-way player. Shaq, what you mean Shaq wasn't a two-way player? Shaq was one of the best defenders in the world. What we talking about? Shaq at one point in time, Shaq was bro. Y'all just be sitting up here and just be saying things, and it's like, listen. The one and like, and let me. We're gonna get into that too. Shaq, like, if I'm not mistaken, Shaq finished like top 3 in the DPOY one time. If I'm not mistaken, Kobe never did that. Just because you made more all defensive team, don't make you a better defender, dude. By the way, but I am saying Kobe was a better defender than Shaq, though. But like, that's just a weak argument. That being said, too, when it comes to Kobe Bryant, though, when it comes to other guys on the team, he was a sidekick a big part of his career, a big chunk of his career that he was a sidekick. And then the tail end of his career, he wasn't impactful like that. True, if Kobe is in your top 10, where do you have him top 20? I have him like 11. I have Kobe exactly like at 11, maybe 12. I have him 11 or 12. Hold up. Let me ask you this, BJ. Is LeBron James is LeBron James better than Kobe? Because last time I checked, LeBron James teams beat Kobe's teams more. If you're using the team argument now, BJ, if you're using the team argument, is LeBron James better than Kobe? You showing your LA bias. BJ, because if you look up the record of Kobe Bryant versus LeBron James, Kobe has a losing record against LeBron. And if I'm not mistaken, it clarify if I'm wrong or not. You have Kobe over LeBron James. So if you're going to argument of the Kobe Lakers beat Duncan's the Spurs more, last time I checked, and mind you, I have no problem with Kobe Bryant. I think Kobe Bryant is the greatest underachiever in NBA history. I think Kobe Bryant is the second best shooting guard of all time. You can't just pick and choose to use a team argument when it comes to the postseason. At the end of the day, you using a team. You losing a team. What about the individual itself? What years was Kobe Bryant better than Tim Duncan? My whole thing is this: Kobe Bryant and Tim Duncan played basically the same time, the same era, the same time, whatever case may be, during the league. And Tim Duncan was better for more years. He had a higher peak, and he accomplished more as an individual basketball player. He's the greatest underachiever in NBA history. There's nothing wrong with that. Like if you think that's a shot and a slight, then but that's the reason why the problem have these conversations. There's nothing wrong. 2006, 13, Kobe was better. Kobe was not better than 06, bro. Kobe was not better than 06. I ain't letting you get that up. 07, I agree. Okay, 07 to 2013, cool. 6, 7 years. You could say 6, 7 years. If you want to use that as an argument, cool, 6, 7 years. But what about the other years though? They was in the league at the same time. What are you going to count them other years? He wasn't better at the same time. Having number 4, bro, is nasty. Jordan's number 4. I mean, if you want, Jordan's still a GOAT coverage. Now, Jordan's still in the GOAT debate, though. Listen, that's my opinion. Jordan's number 4. Kobe was not better than Duncan from 14 to 15. And like saying Kobe was better than 03 is a lie, though. Duncan, that's just a lie, bro. I give you and man, you choose this day to discuss this. I don't care. I choose any day I wanted to talk about this. That's the difference because here's the thing. We're not going to do, but one thing we're not going to do is have and unfortunately, Kobe was not better than Duncan from 03, 03. Y'all got to stop. It was like 07, maybe 06. Y'all got to stop. Like maybe in 20, definitely 2013. I agree on that. Y'all got to stop. When was Kobe ever hands down the best player in the NBA? My whole thing is this. Kobe, you're trying to tell me somebody's in a GOAT conversation in basketball in the NBA and they only have one MVP. He was not. What do you mean? But no, bro. Bro. His team. He had a better team at the time. Doesn't mean he was busting Duncan's ass. Like, stop it. Stop it. Let's not do that because would that because how would do let me how a guy how an individual let's go off this how a guy I don't have bro I don't bro here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The Celtics pajamas is showing like first of all, Kobe only beat this like bro, Kobe beat the Celtics one time in the final, bro. That's one of his that's the greatest achievement he ever did in his career, by the way, too. Any championship. So let's make that clear, right? Okay, double E. I'm glad you mentioned that. Kobe had the league on lock for like 1 or maybe 2 seasons. So with that being said, that makes him belong in a GOAT conversation. So you're trying to tell me a guy that won one MVP is in a GOAT conversation. I never said he was never the best player in the world. I never said that. Hold up, true, Mick, you're no sense. Jerry West was considered a top 10 player for years. Hold up. Was Jerry West ever the best player in the NBA? Yes or no, Theo? Was Jerry West ever considered the best player in the NBA? No, he was not. So let's stop the BS. He was never regarded as the best player in the NBA. Let's stop it. Jerry West was cold, but he was never he was never really the best player. I wouldn't say what year he was ever the best player in the world. So stop it. He was a logo. I mean, that's what's okay. He beat you in 4 Hall of Famers. That's a real problem. I mean, and Duncan did the same thing. Duncan did the same thing. Duncan did that the same thing multiple times against people. What are you talking about? Duncan beat 4 Hall of Famers too. But like, I mean, the point is though, like y'all going off a team accomplishment. What about him as an individual? Y'all only talk about. See, I already called y'all out. Y'all only going off of championships and team accomplishments. What about the individual player that sit per and proves that he's in deserves of being a GOAT debate? Let's not use the fact that he passed away as extra tax on why you want to put him in these conversations. Unfortunately, and this is real talk. And this is generality that don't have necessarily to do with Kobe. But unfortunately, when somebody passed away, they get an extra tax of love and credit when they pass away, more when they do when they're alive on this earth. Unfortunately, in the times we live in. Unfortunately, when you passed away, you get extra love and credit more than you deserve when you passed away and not with us no more. Dudes think Pierce is better than Wade, yet discredit Kobe. Who said that Empire, Jeff? Empire, who said Pierce was better than Wade? So that's I mean, if I'm chatting, that's cool. But I mean, I just find it funny that when people pass away, they get more love and credit when they were alive. That's not a if you think that's chatting, that's your opinion, but that is what it is. But that's where you know you getting cooked though, and you don't have no real arguments. I asked multiple times, besides team accomplishments and team individual and besides team championships, whatever, what does makes Kobe Bryant in a GOAT conversation? Besides this, because people say so. Just because Magic Johnson says he's over the GOAT conversation and Shaquille O'Neal doesn't mean it's right. Because at the end of the day, it just when somebody dies, whatever, they want to put all this extra respect and extra credit on people's name, which is corny. I'm just saying, Kobe is not and Kobe is not, and like I said, and if you want to have Kobe in your top 10, that's cool. I don't care. I mean, Kobe is definitely in the top 10 range. Like, listen, I mean, if you want to put Kobe in the top 10, that's fine. I don't have a problem with putting Kobe in the top 10. But if you have Kobe as number top 5 all time, it kind of gets ridiculous. Like, unfortunately, he got a major push after he passed away. So Magic, Shaq, and KG, all these Hall of Famers wrong, but you're right. Just because they're a Hall of Famer basketball player doesn't mean their opinions are also right either. So Empire, Jeff. That's because I'm on YouTube. That's because people have a certain amount of subscribers. If I had this 600 or something or a million subscribers, doesn't mean everything I say is right. I just speak on my opinion. My whole thing is this though. What argument besides saying Kobe is in a GOAT conversation, besides them saying it, makes it right? Just because somebody's depending on somebody saying it doesn't make it right though. So let's not play that game. You already getting cooked yourself. You already mentioned the fact that Pierce, who said Pierce was better than Wade? I'm still asking that question. Empire Jeff TV. You just Jordan number 4 is bro. Come on, he's 4. I don't listen. Kareem. I got. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that though, right? Here's the thing about that, BJ. I have 3 guys now. If you have Michael Jordan as the GOAT, I have no problem with it, right? I have the 4 guys is really interchangeable in a sense, right? But I have me personally, I have Bill Russell, I have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, I have LeBron James over Michael Jordan. How is that crazy to say? How is that crazy to say? How is that crazy to say? I don't understand how that's crazy when if you do your research and you do things like that. Bill Russell, yes, Bill Russell is better than Michael Jordan, y'all. Believe it or not, yes, he is. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, LeBron James. I don't know what we talking about. And like I said before, and if we got Mingle in here,
Here you go talking that nonsense again. It's
I mean,
always got to be some
and
nonsense somewhere.
I don't mind you on here, and I don't mind you on here, but are you gonna have real? Besides being, if you're not gonna be are you willing to have real talking points and real
Bro,
facts
I would
about
have real
Kobe
whatever
Bryant?
you want. And just because you
Let's
don't agree
do
with
it.
what I'm saying
Let's do
doesn't
it.
mean it's not a real talking
I'm
point.
gonna
Let's get that out the way first.
No. I'm waiting on a real talking point, Mingle. That's why I'm wanting you to come on. I'm waiting on a real talking point. I'm waiting on it. I listen. Beside what does Kobe Bryant brought to the table? Not listen. We understand that he's an all time great player,
Did you just say what the
right?
Kobe Bryant
Hold
brought
on.
to the table?
Let's make this clear. Let's
Is
get
that a
this all
real
the way
question?
too. Let's get this out the clear too. I believe Kobe Bryant is an all-time great player. I don't have no problem if Kobe Bryant is in the top 10, right? I have no problem with that. He's just not my top 10. If you
Okay,
whatever,
that's your opinion.
listen, that's cool. But let's make this thing clear. Kobe Bryant is an all-time great basketball player. Kobe Bryant is one of the best players to ever lace up a basketball. He's a top percent when it comes to basketball players who ever played basketball or whoever stepped on this further earth. We all can agree with that, correct? So we all can agree with that. Because like if I'm cat, because now it's like we all can agree with that. So let me make that clear about how I feel about Kobe Bryant as a basketball player, right? Because I do feel like Kobe Bryant now as an influential player of all time, then hey, that's a whole different conversation about where he want to be ranked at and things of that nature, what he did for the game. You know what I mean? And we want to have those conversations and talks. But we're talking about strictly as a basketball player and career. I don't see how Kobe Bryant. Do you have Kobe above Bird? No, I don't have Kobe above
Yes,
Bird.
I have Kobe above Bird.
But Mingo, what are the reasons you feel though Kobe Bryant should be in a GOAT conversation?
Kobe Bryant. First of all, this is first of all, it's a stupid conversation because the GOAT conversation is objective or subjective,
Right.
how you
Okay.
want to look at it. Because it depends on who you're talking to, is who they gonna have in the GOAT debate. So it's not a definite answer of who in the GOAT debate and who not. Just because the census and this media nonsense just says it's LeBron and Jordan doesn't mean it's just LeBron and Jordan. If you're talking
Right.
to somebody
But
that watched the 60s and the 50s, they're gonna say Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, and
but
Jerry
you that's why
West
you saw
and
my
Oscar
list.
Robertson and
See
those
that
guys in the GOAT
hey,
debate. And
that's
it
why
depends on who you're talking to.
yeah. That's why when I did my list, you won't see Mingle. Listen, Mingle is on y'all team. He didn't have a problem with my top four. He already knows about like he understands. Low, we okay, but so I'm wondering. So you so when it comes to the word, like I said, you have Kobe. I forgot exactly where you rank
I
Kobe
got
all
Kobe number
time.
4 on my all-time greatest list. Number 4.
I got him
Okay, so
number
why?
5.
So why you think Kobe Bryant should be even? Because listen, because you don't think. That being said, do you think Kobe should belong in the GOAT conversation?
It's a like I said, it's subjective. It depends on who you're talking to.
Well,
And me
well,
personally, and me personally,
all opinions.
yes, you can make an argument for Kobe being in the GOAT debate if you really wanted to. Yes,
Now
you can make
I
an
want to hear.
argument.
I just want to hear that because I do want to hear all sides and perspective. Because
Yes, I'm saying you can make an argument. You can make an argument for Kobe being in the GOAT debate. Yes, you can make an argument.
do
Yes.
you have some? Do you have some?
What
Because
you
I just
mean?
want to. I'm really. Do you? What are your reasons why do you have that opinion?
I mean, because Kobe got 5 championships. Some guys don't even have one. That's number one.
Okay. Okay.
Then number
Okay.
two, he also had other accolades. Yes, he got one league MVP, but he got 2 finals MVPs. He had 12 team all defensive team. He got 15 all NBA, 18 all-star selections. Like, I mean, do I need to keep going? Or you want me to start right there?
Wherever you finish, because I'm wherever when you finish. Tell me when you finish. Listen, I'm letting you cook.
Also, also, Kobe is the only player in NBA history to score over 600 plus points in 3 consecutive playoff runs. He's the only one to do that. Nobody else never did that. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that Kobe averaged 9 points. Kobe scored 40 points in 9 straight games. You know what I'm
He
saying?
scored.
Like so much Kobe did. Like, bro, I can just keep going with the amount of stuff that Kobe did. See, people
Listen,
forget about all the stuff that Kobe did because of what the media say. A lot of people just listen to the media, and that's how they make their decisions. You know, when you got to go ahead and when you got to go do your own research, go do your own research, and you'll find a lot of stuff that the media say it's some BS.
now I
Really,
agree on that point. I agree. Now I agree on that
Yeah,
point.
I do agree
Um,
on that too. It's a
hey,
lot.
Ralph, what?
Oh
Ralph,
no,
what I
no,
mean,
no! Pass that blunt to
what's your
somebody else. I want to hear everything.
Oh, you want to hear everything?
Ralph said
Okay,
he want to
cool.
go
Okay,
last.
who came? Well,
Hold on, I ain't even done yet.
well, B,
I'm
Then
a,
B,
Hey,
also,
man, go
that BJ. Hold on, that BJ.
ho-
I'm gonna let the brothers cook before I say whatever.
also, also, Kobe. Y'all say Kobe was the second option to Shaq at the beginning of his career. Okay, I give you that. But Kobe showed you that he didn't need Shaq, and he'll go out and go to 3 straight finals and win two by him. Well, not by himself, but you know what I mean, away from Shaq. When stuff
Absolutely.
like that right there, that proves to me that you have to show grit and grind and greatness in order to do stuff like that. A person coming from a second option to the number one option and going to 3 straight finals and winning two of them,
I
back to
said he
back,
agreed. Hey man, listen.
insane.
Yeah, that was probably one of the greatest things
Hey,
he
so
did
who
for sure.
so you want to go last? So crazy. Okay, so BJ, you there, BJ? B Jizzle. All right, I'm gonna go with
Can y'all hear me?
yeah. What up, BJ man? What is your reasons why Kobe belongs in the GOAT conversation?
But before I get to that, I just want to know, why is Mike number 4 on your list?
Mike is number 4 on my list because my criteria, the other guys I have over him with better team players. And what I mean by team players is help elevate other guys around them better than Michael Jordan and play the, you know what I mean? And that's my criteria why I have Jordan at number 4. I mean, I have listen, Bill Russell, Kareem, and LeBron. So it's like these ain't like no lightweight. These are heavy hitters. When it comes to also, like I
Kareem.
said,
Who did
dominance.
he help elevate? I just want to know that is.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We
You
ain't. But
because
the
you can't
point
say
is,
Magic
don't do that.
Johnson because Magic came
These
in a beast out of
These
college.
almost
You can't say
Kareem,
Oscar
Kareem, hold
Robertson.
on, time
Now
out, time
Oscar
out.
Robertson was a Hall of Famer.
Route. One point in time, Kareem didn't play. Kareem won a championship before he went to LA, so let's not play
Yeah,
that
well,
game.
Oscar Robertson already a Hall of Famer. So what do you talk? Who did he elevate?
He
Once
still
again,
elevate that team. Oscar,
who?
Oscar was nowhere near winning the championship
Man,
before Kareem
stop, stop,
Abdul-Jabbar.
stop it, bro. He did
He elevated
his
team. Hold on,
GM.
hold on, hold on,
That's that you
hold on,
capping, bro.
hold
His
on, hold on,
GMs literally
hold on,
tanked his
hold on, hold on.
career.
You
You're
asked
not
me.
doing
Hold
that,
on, hold
bro.
on.
Tell the whole truth.
What do you mean? What was the whole truth? Did he? So hold on. What that was a lie?
So Oscar
What was
Robertson,
not the
GM
whole?
and owner did not tank his teams. Yes or no?
That's not the
Deliberately.
that's not the point. That's
That is
not
the
the
point.
point.
Who did he
He
elevate,
wasn't on.
man?
He didn't play. He didn't. First of all, he didn't play for the Bucks his whole career. So it's not why you lying. He didn't play for the Bucks his whole career. So what are you talking about?
What do you? I'm talking about his
Did he
GM when he
play?
played
No,
for
no.
the
I
Kings,
don't
bro.
care about.
What are
We're
you?
not talking about that.
I know you don't
No,
care.
no, 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 no. I don't care
Get to
about
the
that because you're
topic.
trying
Who
to
did he
conflate.
elevate? Who did
You're
Kareem
they didn't.
elevate?
I said he elevated the Buck. We can. Do you want to know what
He
people
didn't
elevate?
elevate
Hold up.
no damn Oscar Robertson.
Okay. So Oscar.
Hey,
So
true. Hey, hold
elevate.
on. So let me just finish
My
my
point
let me finish my
exactly.
question. Let me finish my
Did
question.
Go
Oscar
ahead,
So
brother.
Let
nowhere win a
I just
BJ
championship?
let
posed that
BJ
question,
finish.
brother,
you
and
said
he
you
ain't no
said
answers. Dwight, go ahead, brother.
you said
No, you cut
elevate.
somebody off though. That's the thing. Like.
You said elevate. Those guys elevate, and my question is, elevate them to what? To champions, or do you feel like they elevated them to be better versions of, like, what did they elevate them to?
Better versions of themselves.
Okay.
Like I said, when Kareem came in, like bro, when Kareem came in, Kareem was like he elevated Milwaukee Bucks. Yes, like I don't know what to say. Like yeah, you had Oscar Robertson there, a veteran leader, but you had guys outside this Oscar Robertson. Let's not act like it was just Oscar and you had Bob Dyendrich, you had John McLaughlin and things of that nature, which a lot of people don't know who they all guys are like that if you don't do your research. So it's like yes, he elevated guys around him, and then even with that, even with Magic Johnson, yes, Magic Johnson credit Kareem Abdul-Jabbar of making him more of a better professional. So let's not make it seem like um
Man, I need the tape
yes.
on that.
No, time on time. That's just a fact. If you want to tell the whole story, tell the whole story. That's going off your words. The point is though, Magic Johnson gave credit to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar becoming a better basketball player. So let's not. I
Yo,
mean,
you staying
Hey,
blanket
we
true,
all
statements
know.
and you ain't
true.
got
We
no
all.
So
Carfax on that,
so
bro.
You doing this on Kobe Day though, true.
let me
That's the
just let me just
nasty
I
say
part.
mean, I
this.
mean, it doesn't. I mean, listen. I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't disrespect Kobe though. Just
Nah.
because he's
Let me
not. Just
just
because.
let,
You
let me
know,
just let me just I just want to bring up this point. So you said elevate. So you're basically saying teammates that speak and actually elevate their games, which, yeah, Kareem does have that effect. Um uh Bill Russell, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain are two players I don't even rank in my top 10 because they played in such an era where such things were so different in the 60s and in the 70s where there's just too many different factors in where it's hard to rank them in the modern day era. So I've used them as the pioneers of the NBA. I don't even put them in my top 10. But
That's
Jordan,
absurd, man.
when Jordan has 100% winning percentage in the finals, and you got a guy like Scottie Pippen who came into the league off the bench. People forget. Scottie Pippen was not coming in as no all-star. He wasn't a high pick out the draft. He came in as a bench player. Scottie Pippen was elevated by Michael Jordan. Dennis Rodman elevated by Michael Jordan. B.J. Armstrong elevated by Michael Jordan. That whole Chicago Bulls team followed Michael Jordan's lead.
Wait, bro, let me stop you real quick. You can't say
Oh
Rodman. He
no,
was already
no,
man. He was already
no, no,
self-made, bro.
yeah, and
With the Pistons,
time out,
can't do that.
And BJ made an all
Rodman,
star when Jordan wasn't even there, and BJ
Right,
Armstrong
BJ
made an
was
Rodman
all
was
No,
star.
no, no, no,
already
no, no,
man.
no,
I
no,
ain't
no,
gonna lie.
no. I'm
Rodman
saying
was
no.
already
Okay,
him.
that's
I ain't
fine.
gonna
But
lie.
he was a champion. Michael Jordan elevated that team.
That's not true with the
I'm not
Dennis
saying no. Time out.
Rodman.
No, no. It's true.
That
Let's
is
finish.
true.
That,
That
that
is
is true.
fully. That
Route.
is
He
true.
did. He did.
That's
I
not
ain't
true
say. I
about
didn't.
Dennis Rodman,
Hold
bro.
on.
What are we
Hold on.
talking about?
Let him talk.
It's not true to
Let him
Dennis
talk.
Rodman, but it's true to the other players.
The point. Yeah. The
Thank
point
you,
is
so
though. Listen.
crazy.
I didn't say Jordan didn't elevate at all though. I'm just saying that when it comes to my criteria as a team player, because I hold being a team player. You know what I mean? Because like I said, listen. When it comes to Michael Jordan, wherever case may be, listen. He didn't have to do that much when it comes to sacrificing or really listen. At the end of the day, when it comes to elevating his teammates per se, like yeah, he only thing he really did is to start trusting his teammates more. Really, that's really it. The offense itself, the coaching and schemes of that nature, really was the deciding factor. All the thing Jordan really had to do was get his buckets scored. You know what I mean? And that's all really he had to do. Honestly, that's
No,
really
he had to
all
give up the
he had to
pill
worry
a little
about.
bit more.
No, he
He
no.
had
I
to.
said
He
trust his
had
team.
to score. He had
I
to
said trust his
he had to
teammates
play
more. But
defense. He had
No,
to
I'm talking
play
but
about as a
hard.
point guard.
no,
Remember, he was
no,
playing
no,
point.
no. But here's the problem with that was he was two ball dominant still though. He had because granted they started elevating when Scottie Pippen got that role of the point forward role. So it's not like I mean. So the point is though. Listen, at the end of the day, you have Jordan. Listen, you have Jordan number one all time. He's a GOAT tier. Listen, everybody in my top four are GOAT tier players. So you have them number one all time. I have no problem with it. It's just my criteria, my list. I have Jordan at number four. You know what I mean? It is. I
Uh,
got. I think Kareem. I think Kareem, Bill, and LeBron James absolutely did more. And this is breaking news.
I don't
LeBron
know how
James probably
LeBron.
will. LeBron James probably will move. He 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 probably will move up on my list. I mean, it is what it is when it's all said and done. So it is. Hey,
I just don't
who it
see
work?
how a guy like Jordan, who accomplished more than a guy who played more than him, out of
Who
every
accomplished more?
Jordan accomplished more than LeBron in less time.
That's not true.
More championships, more finals MVPs, more regular season MVPs, more all defensive teams,
you're
better
just doing
play
it. No, you're just
he
doing a
might
checklist
like
of
but
the diversity of
he
When he
awards
No,
for
topped the
let
Michael
regular
he
season
Jordan.
Ishmael,
MVP.
hold on,
let BJ get it
I'm
up.
saying like
Bro,
Okay.
the career that Jordan had, he could have retired right after Chicago and not played for the Wizards, and he already that could have been already a top 3 resume. He did all that in 13 seasons. LeBron,
Right.
great longevity stats, great longevity stats, but when you rank and put their careers side by side, Jordan's resume is longer and better than LeBron's resume, and he's played what 6 more extra seasons,
I mean,
and
here's
he
the thing:
and
LeBron just don't
longevity.
got the defensive
But
tiers,
here's
bro. That's
hold
what
he
on.
it
never
is.
he never won
But
defensive player of the year. Jordan
right.
had
Yeah, yeah.
9 defensive
And the
Yeah,
all yeah,
extra
but
and the extra
but
championships and all
here's
that.
the
But yeah.
problem. But here's the problem with that, right? And going back to the topic, it's going to coincide. Everything gonna make sense. What I'm about to say. I find it funny that people that defend Kobe love to bring up the longevity because y'all have to bring up longevity about when it comes to talk about Kobe Bryant, which is fine. And I have no problem with longevity, right? But when you bring up longevity when it comes to Kobe Bryant, but when it's certain other players like LeBron James, y'all want to downplay it. Now, also too, when you mention championships and things of that nature, and you granted your opinion, how you criteria, you said Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell is not high because of the different level of games. But even though Kobe Bryant asked Bill Russell for advice when he won his championships, and he got Toolers as a mentor or whatever. That's neither here or there. But I find it funny you mentioned the championships arguments and things of that nature. And that's why, which I already said, Kobe. That's already going to be the go-to when it comes to championship. When it comes to talking about this Kobe Bryant or in general, when it comes to ranking players. Which is, listen, if that's your criteria, that's fine. But here's the problem: when you have a
And
guy
that's the
like
same
Bill
criteria
Russell,
you're using for Bill Russell, though.
that's no, it's not.
It is.
I
You're
don't
talking
use.
about
I
team.
don't. I don't.
When we're
No,
bringing,
no,
we're
no, no.
they're
I
bringing
mean,
up team success while you're bringing up being a teammate. That's the
no,
same
Exactly.
thing.
Exactly.
it's not.
That
No, it's
is the
not.
same thing.
No, it's not. I
But
said
people in the chat
elevate your
are
team,
literally just
elevate.
bringing up team
And I
success for
no,
Kobe,
it's not. No, it's not. Team
and you're
success
bringing
has
up
nothing.
being a
You
good
can. No, it's
teammate
not.
as your
Robert
main
Orr. No, it's
criteria.
not. Robert. No, no, it's not. Having team success and to being a great teammate, team player has nothing to do with a team. Like, what are you talking? You can be a
It's in
great
the
team player
same
and never win a.
ballpark,
No,
bro.
time out. No, no, no. Don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off, bro. Please don't cut me off. Listen, if you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. Don't cut me off, please. But at the end of the day, being a great team player has nothing to do with team success. You could be a great team player. Chris Paul, a lot of people love Chris Paul. That man been successful, whatever, and he never won a championship. So that don't mean anything.
He
That's
has team
because there's a lot
success
of people.
though, just not championships. That's two different
But it
things.
doesn't. I mean, but don't switch it up now. You
What
said
are you talking
championships
about? He been to
makes
the
it main
playoffs
team
every
success.
damn near every year. He been
But
on in the
okay,
NBA.
but you just legit move
I
the
didn't switch
goalposts. But the
anything
point
up.
is, you just said team success was on basically championships. So which one is it?
No, I didn't,
Like, come
bro.
on.
No, I did
But
It
not.
could
I
be
hold
said
on, true,
you get the
true. The
point
whole
is
thing
you can be a great team player without any type of wins and anything. That don't make any sense. But the point is though, when it comes to these conversations, people want to bring up championships and team. Oh, Kobe beat more 50 team win teams and whatever case may be, which is irrelevant because at the end of the day, what he did as an individual. My whole thing is this: when you mention Michael Jordan, listen, Michael Jordan is in the GOAT conversation because exactly the point you made, BJ. When it comes to other people,
you know.
when it comes to a guy like Kobe Bryant, when he ever was really the best player in the NBA, and then like, how can you be in a GOAT
Kobe
conversation
Bryant was the
with
best
one
player in the
MVP?
2000s. Kobe Bryant was the
No, he was not.
first off,
No, he was not, bro.
there was no Tim Duncan. Bro, after Kobe won his fifth title, there was a discussion between if Kobe can surpass Mike. So all this Tim Duncan, Larry Bird, Hakeem,
Right now, they want to give
all
him
these
love.
dudes,
Tim
No,
all these
Duncan.
dudes getting
that is
Yo, listen,
hold on,
Tim
absolutely
all these
true.
Duncan's better than
dudes,
Kobe, man.
No,
He's
MD,
all
25
these
more
hold on,
tries.
MD,
dudes,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on, hold
all
on.
these
He's
dudes
not.
are getting plugged in front of him when the discussion when Kobe won his fifth title when he beat your Celtics was is Kobe going to surpass Michael Jordan? That was the conversation.
You
Kobe,
absolutely correct.
but the Tim Duncan. I already said Kobe Bryant was owning the Spurs in the 2000s, owning them. Tim
It,
Duncan. First off, they play two different positions, so it's based off what you go by. But as far as an individual player, Kobe Bryant,
I'm with
the
Reed
Kobe
Brandon on
Bryant
that
can
one, bro.
take he can take his
I
game
rank
to
players I
another
watch.
level than what Tim Duncan can take his game. He could not take over a game the way Kobe Bryant could take over the
How
game.
Tim Duncan never could take over a game? That's insane. For one,
No, not
that's
I
Do
didn't
that's
say
you
no,
even watch
that's true.
that's
I
TikTok
didn't say that
Duncan,
ain't
that's
bro?
true. I said he
MD,
couldn't
you're
take it to a
22. You
level.
didn't watch
He
Amir,
Tim
couldn't
Duncan
Amir,
take
you
work
it.
out.
call me?
He
Shut
couldn't
up.
take it as high as Kobe Bryant could take it. You saw that in the '08 playoffs. There was no Shaquille O'Neal. It was Kobe Bryant against Tim Duncan. That was the teams. They were evenly matched, and they
I
beat
mean,
them in
here's the
6 games.
Brandon, you name, but like I said, you just naming all team success. You naming all team success, and with that
That's not
logic,
team success, bro.
it is team.
He's the best player on the team. He's the best
You're
player on the
naming
team.
okay.
True.
Who?
And don't
Who?
get hold
Wait,
on. How
wait.
many?
Okay.
Who? You
Why do you
double
put Bill
talking though,
Russell?
bro?
Why do you put Bill Russell in the top three then?
Two is double talking.
Hold on, Tom. Let's talk about Bill Russell, right? How many MVPs Bill Russell got?
5.
Five.
How many? He won 3 MVPs in a row. He
But
won
why do
3
you
in a
put
row too,
Bill?
by the way.
Why do you put Bill Russell in your
That's
top
one of the
3,
reasons.
bro?
That's one of the reasons why he's a 5-time MVP and for a
Jordan
good
also
stretch of
got 5
time.
How many
MVPs, but you
Hold
got
on,
him
championships?
hold on,
fourth.
How
hold
many
What's
on,
the
hold on,
point?
championships?
hold on.
How many
I
championships?
asked a question. Bill is my GOAT because simply of the dominance. He's the greatest defender of all time. He elevated the Boston Celtics, which is a fact. Because before he got there, these are facts. There was nowhere near a championship team. When he left, they didn't make the playoff the next 2 seasons.
And you can say the same
So
thing for
Okay,
Kobe Bryant.
Bro, I
listen.
don't
How
even
many teams
understand
did
your
Bill
logic
had in
about
his
the 5
era?
league
How many teams
MVPs.
did Bill had in his era? How many
I don't
teams
even
he was
understand.
playing
I don't even
against?
Come
understand your
on now.
logic about the
that's
5
not
league MVPs
MD.
because Jordan
We're not
also
gonna
got
go to
5
GOAT.
league
Top
MVPs. You
5,
got him
bro.
fourth.
Wait.
All the
We can
I
say the
know I
So
same
I
do.
thing
mean
for Kobe
that don't
Bryant,
even
true.
I
matter.
feel like
Like, bro, stop it.
hold
Bill's not
on.
better than. He's not the
Why
GOAT.
does
Stop this.
One mic,
hold on?
I got to answer the question.
Why does
What?
Bill
Okay,
Russell get why
Hold
does
on,
he get
hold on. Let me say
elevated in
this
that
right quick.
same? All
So
right.
Hold on, make hold on, make
True just said that Bill Russell has 5 league MVPs. Jordan also has 5 league MVPs. You got him fourth,
now,
so that can't be it.
hold on, but Mingo though, I also say this too. Everybody in my top 4, right? If you have Jordan over Bill Russell, I don't mind. I've said that plenty of times, right? I've said that plenty of times. So it's like whatever. But that being said, too, Curry was. I mean, we're smack that shit up, man. Get out of here with that. But the point is, but I want hold on, Ishmael. I want to let Ishmael get in here, man. What up, Ishmael, man? Ishmael, you there, Ish? All right. Well, my whole thing.
I got another
So
thing to say.
crazy.
You said team accomplishments, right? So part of your criteria, you just said earlier,
No,
part of your
no, no,
criteria
no,
is
no, 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 no.
is
Don't twist
who
my
is the
words
best
up. No.
team, who's the best
I
team
said,
player.
I said, I said team player. When I'm talking about being a team player, I'm talking about helping elevate your team, sacrificing,
That's
doing for the
still part
betterment
of
of
the
the team.
team. That's
So
still
That,
that's
that's
still part
no,
of the
no. I
team.
didn't. They're not. I said
uh,
player. I said
hey, nigga,
player. So
you
that
But
my
means player. No, 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 no. Don't cut me off. Please don't cut
come
me
on, bro.
off,
You
bro.
gotta let us
I
talk
will put
too,
people.
bro.
it don't make
I
any
will
sense.
put no. Don't ask me a question. And you're not gonna cut me the fuck off, bro. Like stop. Like let's not do that shit, bro. Like let's respect the platform, bro. I got answered the question from Mingle. You gonna sit here and just cut me off, bro? Like chill. I'm like, bro. I give the same respect I'm giving y'all. Correct? Like it is what it is. But the point is though, team player meaning that's an individual. Correct? Yes or no? I know I'm not tripping. Being a team player, I'm talking about that specific player, about what they person brings to a team when it comes to sacrificing and things of that nature. These are facts. Like when it comes to that,
That's
like that's part of my criteria. Yes.
that's
So,
stupid. That
hey,
is so
Mango,
Now,
Mango,
stupid.
you
I
could
got your
call it
time.
you could
I got
call
you
it
in the pot,
stupid, but
Mango.
all I know is this though.
That is
I,
About to
fucking
put him in
you
the
could
stupid.
pot,
call it
Mango.
stupid. You could call it stupid, but I'm not contradicting myself, bringing up championships and things of that nature. But then
You
when
kind of
Bill
is
Russell,
contradicting yourself. I'm about to cook you on that because
you
players
know
like
it's your turn,
Andrew
but
Bynum, Paul Gasol, Trevor Ariza, Jordan Farmar, Shannon Brown, Ronnie Toria,
Derek Fisher.
Derek Fisher. They did not say Kobe helped elevate them to win
what you say?
championships.
What you say?
Again, Trevor Ariza, Shannon Brown, Paul Gasol, Ronnie Toria, Andrew Bynum, Derek Fisher, Jordan Farmar, Adam Morrison,
Adam Morrison.
2008,
That's
2009,
crazy.
2010 finals teams. Did not say Kobe Bryant helped elevate them and made them
I
better
never
human
said.
beings
Let
and
me
better
make this
players
clear.
at a high level.
Let's take
Yes or no?
let's take the emotion out. Did I say
We
Kobe
got
Bryant
to
never
be
did
emotional
that
because you're
ever before?
capping. You
Did
don't
I
answer
say no
But
no no let me
true.
no no
you
answer
make
no
But
no
true.
answer no
excuses.
answer that question no answer that question. Did I ever say Kobe Bryant never did that? Or or I said other guys did it better?
They did
Answer the
not do it
question.
better, sir.
No. Answer the
You
question.
said
Answer. It's a
other
simple
guys did
question.
it better. That's what you believe.
Did
Which is
I
a
say?
lie.
Listen, if we
That's
gonna have,
another
if
lie.
we going okay, and that's fine. I don't care if you disagree or not. I don't
Yo,
don't
true. But
say
look
Of
at
course
this
you
don't
don't
though,
say
care,
that I
but
bro.
you're
didn't say it.
lying.
You're,
Oh,
yeah,
True. You
you're
said
lying.
true. You
I
said
did.
MVPs, right? You called out MVPs, right? I
Right.
believe if Kobe didn't wasn't involved in that incident, he would have had more MVPs. He
But
was
why
killing the
had one
league, bro.
MVP? Then why had one? But why had one MVP
Because
afterwards though?
the
That don't make
media
any
wasn't,
sense. So crazy.
bro. The media wasn't
So crazy. That
pushing
don't make
Kobe
sense. So
in the
crazy.
early
It does make
2000s, bro.
sense.
That's
Not
a
in your
that's a
little
fact,
world.
bro.
But you can say,
That's a
but
fact.
but hold on, but that don't make any sense. And
He would have
BJ
had
just
more. He
mentioned
would have had a
Tom.
couple more.
I can't jack that. I'm not saying specifically at that time period
Who
when that
played better?
happened in
Who played
'04.
better
No,
than
no, but so I had to cut you off so crazy because it's
What's
not
up?
all totally true. Because BJ already mentions this statement in the chat, which what is true. That okay, we understand in '04 in that specific time it was bad. He changed his jersey, had to go to Nike. Cool. And granted, I'm not saying that still didn't linger, even unfortunately after he passed away or not. But
Yeah.
BJ already mentioned that he was getting they was trying to say can he pass Michael Jordan, which it is a fact. I remember that.
Yeah, I
But
remember
let's
that too.
hold
Yeah.
on. So if so, don't sit there and use that as an excuse and pick and choose when
Use
if
what
they
though?
have those
That's a
conversations.
you telling
You know,
me that Kobe shouldn't have more than one MVP?
that's all
That's what you
subjective.
Who is
said.
he?
And you're
That's all
telling me,
subjective at the end of the day.
and
Let
you're
me
telling
ask,
us,
who
That's
is he
all
supposed to
subjective.
win
That's
you're
all
over?
telling
subjective.
us Bill
But that,
Russell
my
deserved
whole okay, but
MVP
here's
No,
over
my
who
but
whole
him and
thing.
score 50 a game.
But so crazy though. But this is
Stop
the
it.
problem. So crazy. Everybody in that GOAT conversation, they play with other great individual players and great dominant
no.
players in their own right, and they have multiple
Yeah, I
MVPs.
get that. I get that.
But your man won
I'm
MVPs
not
off of
I'm
team
not I'm
success,
not
though.
mad. I'm not mad at the GOAT
Your man
debate
Bill
thing
Russell
that you're
wasn't dominating the
bringing up.
league statistically. He won because of team success.
I'm
His
just talking about. I
MVPs.
just brought up the MVPs.
So
True,
don't
that's
play.
it.
Don't
Like
double
I'm just
speak.
talking
True.
about the MVP. This ain't got nothing to
Rob,
do
I
with the
don't know
GOAT
what you said.
debate or
Rob, I
nothing.
don't know what
This
you
is something
saying.
Can
Rob,
I
you
You
say
don't
sound
know what
man.
something?
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
what you
Can I
said,
say
bro. I don't
something?
know what you said. You cut niggas off, Rob. I don't know what you said.
Okay.
Can I say
Come
something
on,
Of
though?
course
bro.
you're not gonna want to know what I'm saying because you're double speaking.
I don't. You cut
But
niggas
true,
off. Like,
but
calm
true.
down. I
I
don't
just
know
want
you.
to
Like,
say this though. True. I just want to say this, bro. To me, like I got Kobe in my top 5. Right, he's my favorite player. Yeah, right. But we got to keep it real, bro. Like. I believe if you in the GOAT debate, you cannot play a Robin role in your career. You cannot. That's what I believe, though. But that's neither
and he
here nor
did
there.
that big chunk of his career. Yeah, and granted,
I
he
mean
did a
I
big
don't.
chunk of career.
That
That's one of my
that's
reasons
another
why
lie.
that I can't, bro. Like, a dude that played a Robin role, you can't put him in the GOAT debate. You just can't do
But
that.
so crazy.
Why?
How
Okay,
are you
I
playing the
disagree
Robin
with
role
that.
when you're
Well, let Ismail, bro. Let Ismail can't
Why
finish
y'all
Yeah,
his
disagree
statement.
I
with that
disagree
though?
with that. That,
Why
that
So
y'all
I,
so let me
I,
so let me say this. Hold on. So let me say this. Whether
No,
you
yo,
think
yo,
it's
let the guy
so
talk. Let
crazy,
the guy talk. He haven't talked. Let him talk.
let Ish
Go
talk.
ahead.
He's
Go
being
ahead.
real
First of
respectful.
all,
We're gonna
first
let
of
Ish
all,
talk. Salute to
oh
you,
man.
Ish.
I just want to say this quickly. Michael Jordan has not accomplished more than LeBron. I just want to say that.
Come
Not
move
even.
on, man. That's stupid. Come on,
We
move
getting
on.
on the
All right.
right.
Really?
I just want to say
Come
that
on.
first of all.
What the
I
hell he did?
disagree.
Move on.
Hold on, God, second, I think that when you say just because they played a number 2 option, if their career it enabled them to, in order to have great feats and accomplishments that are recorded in record time and success, to say that they can't be one of the greatest or part of the greatest of all time, I just think that's absurd. That's why I think that, in my perspective, I always go by the body of work, what you've done in totality, because like things happen during the course of a player's career. Like Kobe did not have the opportunity to start because he wasn't good enough, or whatever the narrative was. But to penalize somebody just because of something specifically, that's a Jordan standard. That's like saying Kareem can't be the GOAT because Magic Johnson won Finals MVPs, or he didn't win enough Finals MVPs.
But
I just think that
I
that's
Okay,
just absurd.
but look, Ish though. How many people can be in the GOAT debate though? How many players can be in the GOAT debate?
that's a good
Probably
question.
4 or 3 at most.
Okay,
Honestly.
so would you with what you said, would you put Kobe in your top 4?
No, I don't. I think he's top 10. I definitely think he's top 10.
Okay,
I
see,
think
I
he's
got
better
him
than
top
Shaq.
5, and y'all getting on me
But
for
but
saying
but
that. I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying
though,
though.
I the GOAT is, you have to have a resume to say that you're better. Like, what, in which way your resume can say that you're better than everybody in NBA history? Like, how? Like, how can you say Kobe is the GOAT? Like, where can you point to that? It's just like everybody's
I
just
know his
picking
totality
certain
stats
things.
say he's better than Bill Russell.
I
I
mean,
disagree. I do believe
but
he's better than Bill Russell. I don't see how Bill Russell
His
can be.
totality stats say that.
Ralph
But
though.
this
But
man's
here's the
gonna go with
problem.
teammates and MVPs.
Right, but here's the issue I have with Ralph. When people now want to use that,
But if
but you,
you
Ralph, I
man,
heard
top
you, but
10
Ralph, I
though.
heard you,
Yes.
but
You heard
Ralph,
me
but I
say
heard
what?
you. I heard you issue on longevity when it comes to different conversations depending on different types of players. Yes
That's
or
a
no?
lie. That's a lie.
So you never downplay LeBron
Never
James'
itched on
longevity as a
LeBron
player.
James for longevity. Never itched on
All
Michael
right,
Jordan for longevity.
Ralph,
all
just
right.
Never
say you
itched on.
hate LeBron, bro. Just say it, man.
I
No,
don't
so
though.
you never.
I
But
can't
here's
hate
the
him
thing.
number three all time.
Here's let's go over there too, because
And
people
I
get
bought
mad.
his jersey.
Bill. Oh, you saying just because you saying Bill doesn't count doesn't mean it like that base cares. Doesn't mean because you said it doesn't
What do you
mean.
mean? Bill is not better than Wilt Chamberlain other than championships.
I mean,
What what
here.
feet what
Well,
feet do you
you
have?
know why?
Defensively
Hold on. You
or
know why? Hold on. Let me. Can I?
like what are we talking about?
Wow. Can I? Can you know why Bill? You know why Bill was better than Will Chamberlain?
Hell no.
You know why?
Why?
Off this year. Or somebody meet they mic. Hold on. Let me off this year.
I picked him as the number one center of all time as far as concerned because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, I'm gonna pick him over me right
Really?
now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win.
Number one center, not
Sometimes
player.
the mere power of you makes you more individualistic. I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain and the Boston Celtics might not have been the same because I would have taken away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me and they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. So that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So if he can say this about LeBron or
he got the ball,
Bill,
of
why
course,
can't I
teams
say
may
that
have
about
him.
Kobe?
He's high in assists, and we all know how he plays defense. You can't answer anymore for that
Just like
position.
it said,
So
though,
he's my choice.
I mean, what you say,
That's
BJ? Too? He
fine.
said,
That's
no.
fine.
What you?
But nigga, there's a
That's
bunch of
cute.
dudes.
Bro,
There's a
listen,
bunch
he's
of
showing him
dudes that
No,
respect.
can
the point.
pull.
He's showing him respect.
There's a
What you
bunch
want
of
him to say? Hate? You
I
want
mean,
him
what
to
do you
hate
mean
on
by
him?
showing respect? What do you mean by showing
MD
respect?
cooking.
hold on.
You no, you want him to hate? No. You
Hold
want
on,
him to hate?
time out.
Do you want him to hate? Say
So,
fuck Bill
so
or that?
was it respect? Hold on, time out. Was it respect when he said he was better than Michael Jordan too? Like that same, like you did. Was that respect when he said he was better than Michael Jordan in
True,
the
you know you
on
true. You
50?
just you contradicted yourself, bro.
What did I contradict myself?
You
What
said
did I
just
contradict
because
myself?
you just said you put up a clip because
Mm.
Bill said that Will said that Bill was better than him. You put up
He
a clip.
explained it though.
He
He
explained it,
explained
but
it.
you understand that's all a lot of people been talking about why Kobe deserves to be in the top five
They
for all
didn't.
these
They
Hall
haven't
of
explained it
Famers.
besides just saying it. They
No, no, no,
hold
no,
on.
no. They
He broke it.
explained
Hold on,
no,
time out.
they
He broke
they
it.
explained it that
I
you
don't know.
just
They
don't
did
like
not.
the answer.
They just said it. They
I
didn't
see what
explain what.
he's saying though.
Hold on. Time out. What did Magic Johnson and Shaquille O'Neal exactly
He's
said on
using
why
he's
he was
using your
GOAT?
Magic, hold
same
on.
logic on
I'll
you.
say it. I'll say it. Magic Johnson said, just like a lot of people said, Kobe Bryant was the closest thing to Michael Jordan. And if you offensively, defensively, they were Michael Jordan was a tier above Kobe. But the fact is, when he said we know he deserves to be in the top five, and you say he's not even top 10, but you got all these Hall of
So just
Famers
be
saying the
hold
same
up.
thing.
So let
That
me.
just
This is the
you
difference.
can't use that clip
No.
to support
No.
Bill Russell but not support
This
Kobe
is the
Bryant.
difference. This is the difference. Did Wilt Chamberlain went in detail and explained the difference why he went into deep basketball detail or why just because I
Magic,
think
Shaq,
I
they've all explained why
I
that
think
man deserves to be in the top
no,
five,
he
bro.
said they
They've
said it because
all
they
explained it.
aesthetic. No, where were the details of why? But just because
Outside of
Send me
hey, hey,
your
True,
email.
you
just
Send
said
me your
because you
email.
hey
said
True, you
hold on,
said you
just
gotta
Don't
be
worry
loving,
about it.
right?
True. No problem.
Hey
Send me
hold on,
True,
your
you
just
email.
said
I'll
because
send you the article. Go ahead and
just
post it.
because you have Kobe Bryant, just because you saying Kobe Bryant was the closest thing to Michael Jordan, that sounds good. Does not give you any type of basketball detail why
True.
somebody's better.
Send me your
Like
True. Send me your email. I'll send you the article right now.
I think the point is that what he's saying true is that like you're using Will as like a appeal to authority to say that he should be like
I
the
didn't know
above
it
Will.
not. I was just an example. That was the example. I
No,
said plenty of reasons
no,
why
that
though.
is
That's an
By the
true.
way,
appeal to
You
authority, bro.
played
And
that
then it's
video
like
that's
like
not
and
my.
it's
I
like
No,
know
it's not.
I know
No,
what
it's
you
Hey,
trying
not.
to
True,
do,
can I
True.
say something
I know
after
what you
Ishmael?
try
God
to do.
damn.
Yeah.
I shout Master Ishmael.
Appreciate it.
yeah, it's like so it's like because there's a bunch of players that say Kobe is definitely top 10, top 5, and he should be in that GOAT debate. And then when you use Wilt, that's kind of like saying like then the players' opinions
Wait, explain.
matter.
Hold on. Just because, just because you
Exactly.
saying something.
Exactly.
Hold on.
That's
Just
what you're
because
doing, True.
you saying something. Hold on, time out. Just because you saying something and explaining are two different things, right? Can we explaining and saying
Like none
something
of
are
them
two different
guys
things?
ever explained
Hold on,
stuff.
no, all
But
right,
True, you took it there,
please,
True.
bro. I'm
You
sick and
took it
tired.
there.
How I
Cause you
let
sent
me
the
ask. Let
you
me
played the clip.
right. Did Shaq? What did Shaq besides Shaq and Magic Johnson? Right. Besides them saying the
Bro,
generic
true,
shit, they
true.
said generic. Well,
Shaq and Magic
he's
was look
top
there.
five.
This is
True.
bullshit.
Shaq was Kobe's teammate. That's enough for you to understand. He don't need to go deep into. That's his teammate. He played 8 seasons with
You
him.
know, it doesn't. I don't give a
Shaq been
damn. I don't
glazing
give a
Kobe
damn.
for fucking 20 plus years.
Oh my God,
I
bro.
do
Ralph,
a show.
Ralph,
Hold on.
relax, bro.
I do a show with relax, bro.
My
Calm
fault
down,
so
bro. Like
crazy. This man just capping, man.
no, the point is that if
No,
I
you
do a show
good,
fucking so
man.
crazy, if I do a show so crazy, and I say you the best podcast, best podcast got host
He
I ever
is one of the
had,
best
or
podcasters out.
whatever. All right, bro. All right, bro. You piss me off right now, bro. Please,
Yeah,
you piss me
don't
off,
piss
bro.
Ralph off, man. Don't piss Ralph off.
Bro, you pissed me off, bro. You pissed me off, Ralph. Like I'm being cut off. Please. I said please, bro. I'm getting cut off. That's like saying if I have a podcast host and saying such and such is the best podcast host just because I said something without explaining it, it's if I okay, this is why rebranding is such and such, this such and such, right? Or whatever the case may be. Yeah, just because you say, well, rebranding is just like such and such. Like that's weak. That's a weak argument. I
Man,
gave you a
fuck Rebirth.
detail. I get all right, bro. Ralph. Please listen. I'm
Let
trying to be
rebranding go
listen,
though.
but let rebranding go. Like just because you saying something, just because you say it, doesn't mean like you explained it, bro. Like
Man,
that's just is what it is.
I appreciate
All
it,
them
man.
niggas
What's going
explained it,
on?
bro. MJ explained it. Shaq explained it. All them niggas
Cause they were
explained it,
cool
bro.
with them.
Yeah,
Cause
You
they
just didn't
cool
like
with
the
them.
answers.
Cause they were cool with them.
for sure,
They ain't
for
going
sure.
detail on
Yeah,
basketball
well,
reasons why.
that's
Like come on,
I
95%
just,
of the damn
Oh,
I
so
NBA.
just,
now the
so,
core is there?
all right, cool.
Yeah,
I
bro,
will.
come on,
my
man. This is
fault.
crazy.
Let's go. My fault, rebranding, man. My fault,
No, go
rebranding.
ahead.
Yeah,
No,
man.
let
Rebranding
them
gotta
get their
go,
point off.
man.
No, I'm just so Kobe definitely deserves to be in the GOAT conversation. We look at his accolades, we look at his skill set, we look at his work ethic, we look at his mentality. Those are things that you can argue that actually puts him in the GOAT discussion. We look at how many players have played in the NBA. I believe it's around what 4,800 players. So, True, let me ask you a question: is Kobe Bryant in your top 10 or 15?
No, he's loving. But if
You
you're,
say what?
he's number
I
11.
said
But
so.
I get your
So
point.
That's
hold on.
what I
I
got a
get your
Hold
problem
on.
point.
Hold
with.
You're
on. Hold on.
going
Hold
at.
That's
on.
what
Hold on,
made me
y'all.
hit the
Hold on.
link.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So you're telling me that a player that is in your top 15 out of 4,800 players cannot be in a GOAT conversation? That is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
mine. If it could be,
Hold on.
I understand that
Hold
logic,
on.
but
Let
not
me.
mine though.
Hold on. But you didn't say. Hold on. So I didn't know what the title of this video was. Is well, Kobe Bryant cannot be in my top. So we're just talking about in the general
Right.
top
In the
10.
go debate.
Well,
I,
the general.
I, I,
But
yeah. Keep on
hold on.
going.
But
I like
true.
the angle.
Hold on. So there's an argument for if you're in the top 10 or the top 15, there's an argument that can be made for any of those guys in the top 10 or 15. Now, how strong that argument is another thing, and that's all dependent
All right.
upon
Okay.
who's ever arguing it. So,
Okay.
yes, there's a conversation that Kobe Bean Bryant, right? And you know I'm a Bron guy and I troll Kobe fans, but we're not going to act like what Kobe
So
did,
you,
even in the '01 finals, right? So y'all like to use this thing that Shaq was just Batman and Kobe was this scrub, right? Even in the 2001 finals, Kobe averaged what, damn near 25 points a game, 7 rebounds, almost 6 assists. So why are we acting like he just got carried? Like, does Shaq win those finals without Kobe?
Rebranding. When I said that he played a Robin role, I was talking about his
I
early
know now
years
that.
where he didn't
Hey,
play.
but here's the
His
thing too,
early
though,
years.
y'all. Here's the thing. Here's the thing too.
Hold on, True. Hold on.
Um,
Answer the question real quick, True, before you go. So does it make sense for me, right, to say that, okay, out of 4,800 players, a player that True would rank in the top 15 of all time
T-Killer
Definitely
crazy.
he definitely should be in the GOAT conversation.
I'm feeding the
Out of
dog.
4,800 players,
No,
I ain't doing no dishes, man.
no. My thing is this though. My thing is this. Shout out to Duke. Shout out to T Killer. But here's the thing though. Like my whole thing. Just because you're in the top percent, don't mean you belong in the best. Anybody you can be in the top percent. Like and you can
true.
be in the
Hold
top
on,
percent.
true, true. How?
Don't make you the
True,
best.
true.
That is what
Out
it
of
is.
hold on,
That
true. Out of four, hold on, true. Out of
he I he,
4,800,
he's in the
hold on, hold
top
on, hold on.
percent. He's in the top
Out of
percent.
four,
Yes.
hold on, so true. Out of 4,800 players, if a player is in the top 15, what are you talking about? He's so
So KG.
in
So
your
let
own
give me a random player in your top 15.
in
How
your
about
own
that?
logic,
Isn't it?
the top the best league in the world is the NBA, right? That's the most talent. So if you're telling me a player that's been top 15 out of 4,800 players, there's no strong case or there's no like, come on,
There
true.
isn't.
I
Stop it,
It's
bro.
disagree.
not strong case. It's
You a
not strong
Celtics
case.
fan,
I
bro.
get
Like
your
we get
point.
it, bro. Like
I
Kobe
get
bust
your
y'all
point. I
ass a
get
lot of the
your
time, so
point.
you
I
gonna
get
have
your
this
point.
opinion.
That's not even
I
true
get it.
though. Like Paul Pierce
So
got his
next,
nickname for busting Kobe's ass. Like what are we talking about? Like y'all just making things up. Like y'all making things up. The point is though, like y'all
That's
legit
cat
making
though.
things up. I just think it's annoying.
True.
I just think it's annoying that like why we just because man passed away, we're gonna have to elevate
Yeah,
certain
shut your dumb
person.
ass
It
up,
is
bro.
what it is.
Not being
I
in
mean,
your top 10 is nasty, bro. It's
but
nasty.
how is it nasty?
Who?
Because he's not my top 10.
not
When
my top
facts
10 either.
when
That is
how is
Still,
it
crazy.
I feel like
That's horrible.
Yeah,
it's
true,
not
true.
as
how
Let
is
me
it
know,
crazy. I
true.
nasty?
feel like
Let
it's
me
bad.
have,
Hold
let
on,
Let's get
us
on
go
that.
to the
hold on,
same
hold on,
place
hold
we
on,
have
one
over
mic,
Kobe.
hold on. But how is it nasty work when I have
I
this
just
is
look
not
lazy.
there's multiple opinions, there's multiple people that have the same that think the same way I do.
Hey,
That have
true,
different
true. The only
criteria,
people that
I
that
have
have
got
that
a
different
question.
opinion,
I got a
criteria.
question for the
hey,
panel.
true.
I
The
got a
only
question for
people
the
that have
panel.
that opinion are media and analysts, bro. No players is talking like that.
Okay, I got a question for
I
the
don't care
panel.
No players is talking
I
like
don't give
that,
a
bro.
damn I don't give a damn
No
what
players is
players have to
talking like
talk
that.
about. That's their opinion.
I got a
I don't think
question.
analysts. I
The
don't. I
opinion
don't pay attention to analysts'
the opinion
basketball,
of
Hold
the
on,
bro.
true. But
world
haven't you
says
used players'
otherwise.
opinions to make
You
your
can't. You
your
can't
argument?
hold
So you
Yo,
mad?
analysts
can I
to a high
Hey,
standard, but not the players. That's
can I go
crazy.
next, bro?
I got a
just
Let me go
because
next.
question.
listen,
Can
hey,
can
just because
Is it as
my
serious as
whole thing,
cancer?
I didn't first of all, I don't use first of all, I use my first of all everything that Will Chamberlain said. First of all, the reason why I even had that video in the first place, if you know, you know.
So hold on. You're
Ralph.
using
That's
Wilt
why. Hold on,
Chamberlain.
time
So
out.
do you care or do you not care
That's
about
why.
players' opinions?
Everybody pay a man to a certain degree, but here's the thing,
So
though.
you do care.
This is
Okay,
just the
cool.
truth. This is just the truth, though. Shaq wasn't having the same sentiment. Did not have the same sentiment before he passed away. That's a fact. Let's make
That's
that clear.
true.
That's a fact.
I agree.
That's a
A lot
fact.
of people
That's a
That's.
God
disagree.
given fact. That's a
I
God given
don't.
fact.
I don't know where that comes from, bro.
Niggas just be
This
lying,
nigga.
bro.
This
okay,
nigga is being
Even
whatever
completely
the
Shaq
case,
didn't
factual.
even say
even
Kobe
if
was in
Dead
the
Shaq
or
GOAT
alive.
debate
opinion
when he was
changed, I got
alive,
a
bro.
question though. So let me ask: can you make a case without diminishing Michael Jordan's career? Can you make a case for Kobe being
Yes.
better than Michael
Yes.
Jordan?
Yes.
How?
No
No,
How?
you
argument
cannot.
Yes.
No, you
for
cannot.
Kobe
How?
Yes,
Bryant
bro.
being in the GOAT debate is fucking blasphemous. There is no
Man,
argument,
you come
no
on this panel
Hold on.
and
coherent
Let him
laugh
finish.
at
Let
argument
him
dumb
being
finish. Let
shit.
him
argued.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
There
Calm
is
down.
no
Fake funny is all like
coherent
I
argument
say he
to
should be
put
at least
Kobe
top 10,
Bryant
bro.
in any. Kobe's not even top 10. There's no
Oh
coherent
my
argument
Yeah,
goodness.
to
I
make
don't agree with
Kobe
that, Twizman,
Bryant
but
the
I
GOAT
got
of
you.
basketball.
See what I'm
Okay,
talking
Please
man.
about?
stop it.
Dumb
See what I'm
niggas
talking
tough.
about?
Hey,
I
Wait,
got
wait,
you.
Twizman,
wait.
I
You're
got
done.
you
No,
when
that's
you
fucking
say I
You're
got
done.
you
outrageous.
when you
Because
say
So
you're a
who
that.
the
Kobe
top?
stan.
Who the
Don't
10
do
players that
nothing,
ranks in
bro.
front of him?
There is
Who the
no
Bro,
10
let
players
niggas
rank in
argument,
front of him?
land, bro. You
legitimate
look
Hold up
lazy,
argument
now.
to
man.
make Kobe
Hold on,
Bryant the
time out,
GOAT.
time out. Let's do this. Hold on, let's do this. Let's do this. Cool. Also, like, because people try to make it seem like listen. If now you do have
Hey,
Kobe in
bring
your top
Georgia.
10, whatever case. Hold on, because you do. I put the link in the chat. Now you have Kobe. It is put out a penalty fool too. But like now, like I said, if you have Kobe in your top 10 all time, whatever the case may be, that's fine, bro. Like that's fine.
He my
I
top
don't that's
two.
not. I don't think. I mean, hey, whatever flow. Hey,
True, if you
whatever
have
case
Kobe in
may
your
be.
top 10, who is he taking out?
I take out
That's
Jordan.
what I want
Jordan's
to
not
know.
even in my top 10. I didn't see that nigga
Bro,
play.
this
I
I'm
need
nigga,
not
to
gonna
yup,
rank
this
niggas.
nigga
I
don't
need
need
to
I
no
didn't
know.
see
I
favors,
that.
need to
man.
know in the top 10, because in most people top 10, they're gonna have Larry Bird, they're gonna have Magic
KG in my
Johnson,
top
they have
10.
Nobody
Tim
not having no
Duncan,
damn
they're gonna
Larry
have Hakeem
Bird.
Who's most
Olajuwon, they're
people,
gonna have
man?
Shaq, they're
Right.
gonna
Y'all
have
got
Nobody
Shaq.
having
Shaq.
no damn
Y'all
on.
Jamal might
Hold
not
on.
be in.
One mic too,
So
y'all. One
Shaq,
mic too,
Shaq
y'all.
had a better career than Kobe Bryant.
No.
So
Yeah.
yes,
Fuck
No,
no.
he
yes.
has not.
Fuck no.
Wait a minute.
That
Hold
bitch
on.
Oh
couldn't.
my
Wait a
That
lord.
minute.
bitch couldn't win more than one title
Hold
in
on. So
19
y'all
seconds.
telling
You
wait,
mean
wait,
the
wait. So
journeyman
y'all
Shaq?
telling me that
Fuck
Kobe,
no.
which True was mentioning earlier, that the reason why he don't have Kobe where people got him is because
His
he got
motor
one
reason
league
why, bro.
MVP. Shaq
His
also got
motor
one
reason
league
why.
MVP.
It's also
Hey,
one reason why
and
too. And I
that
said, hold on, and
and three finals
guess
MVP.
what though? Hold on,
And he was not a better
time out.
teammate than
Hold on,
Kobe
let me
Bryant.
don't say
Bro,
hold on. My name got
fuck
mentioned.
no.
Hold up, my name got mentioned. And guess what? Shaq don't bleed to blow in that conversation either. What's your point? What's your point?
But
Right.
he's in your top
No, I'm
10,
just
though.
talking
He's in your
top 10
top
right
10.
now. I'm talking about top 10
He's
right
better
now.
than
I'm
Kobe.
just saying. I'm gonna clarify. I just want to clarify that. I don't
Shaq
and get hold up.
Shaq's
And I
top
have
10 because
Shaq and
he's
I got
better than
Shaq
Kobe.
and I
Man,
got
shut your
Shaq at
mouth
number
shut,
three.
Martin Tell Cole.
And
I
no
got
You can
Shaq
Shaq
at
is
debating
emotional
not
number
a
all
three.
you
no
want.
fucking
I
Kobe
don't give
Bryant,
a fuck.
bro.
On the game.
Hold on, too. By the way, too. Let's go to ChatGPT,
Man,
man.
I'm about to go
Since
to the
like
store and get a
another
black and
pick.
mild on
Let
this bitch
let let
niggas, bro.
let's go, man. Rob, calm
did
down,
Chat
Rob. Calm
GPT
down,
watch the
bro.
game?
No, I don't
The,
give a
the,
fuck about
I
that.
won't.
Hey,
I had a
somebody
good.
Does
Chat
Shaq have a better
GPT
resume than
is
Shaq?
only
He
gonna
don't.
tell you what everybody else in Google told you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the damn.
So,
That's
so
good.
my,
Come on,
I
bro.
had the question though. So somebody said you can't. So how can you make a case for Kobe Bryant over Jordan without
Because
diminishing
you
Jordan?
can
Now,
hold on. All you have to do is just speak to what Kobe did in his career. You
there's
don't
no
have
case
to
for
even
And
you
he
don't even have to
didn't do
bring up
enough.
you don't have to bring up
nah.
Jordan. Hold on, so hold
There's
on.
no case for
Hold on, hold on, hold on. So you're
Kobe
Shut your
telling
being
dumb
over
me
ass
Jordan.
up.
How is it
hold on,
better?
hold on, hold on. So
How's
you're
it
telling
better?
me a 5-time NBA champ, like
Jordan
Not
has
in
enough.
20
six.
years.
No,
Hold
Jordan
on,
has
Okay.
let
six.
me say this. Hold on, let me forget.
Y'all
Hold on.
niggas is ridiculous, bro.
Has Kobe Bryant ever hands down been
Unbelievable.
the best player in the NBA? Yes or no?
He was the
Yes.
Yes.
best player for a
Yes.
whole
What the
Yes.
heck?
decade.
Yes.
Is that
All right,
even a
that's
question?
Yes.
y'all
True.
lying.
He
Y'all
was
That's
niggas
a
the
Yes.
lying.
best
question.
Is
player.
that even a
I
question, bro? Is
gave
that a
you. I
serious
gave
Yes.
you
question
the
or you
years.
just trolling?
Yes. Yes,
True,
he
don't do
has.
that.
Is that a
No, he
serious
hasn't.
question or you trolling?
He was the
Yes,
best player
Kobe
in
true.
has not
the
Yeah,
been
he
hands
NBA.
down
has.
outright best player in the NBA. No, he hasn't.
Give me a year where he
I would
was
say
hands down the best player in the world.
2000. Hold
2007
on.
or 2008.
2003.
2007,
2003.
2008.
You said 2003 was the
2004.
best player in the world in
He was the
2003.
best player in the world in 2003. Yes.
You
No,
So
he
you
are
just
you
wasn't,
said
brother.
wilding. You
2003
wilding.
to
He was
2010.
You
Best
Not
player
wilding.
on
better
the
than
You
fucking
Shaq.
planet.
wilding.
True.
Not better than
Wilding.
Tim Duncan.
I would
Hold
say
on.
Bugging out.
To
well,
Hold
well,
on.
he asked
2010.
me,
Hey,
I
Kobe
would
Bryant was
say
the best player.
2007 or
He was the
So
2008.
best
2 to 10,
player
real
in the
talk. This is the
NBA.
problem.
For the for
People have
the
these
1
conversations
2000
with their best
one
best
mic.
friends,
player in the
bro.
NBA.
Although one mic
Kobe
too,
was
yo. We
not
can't
better
hear
than
the
Kobe was not better than Shaq in 2003, and he wasn't better than Tim
Hell,
Duncan in
He
no,
Yes,
no,
was
he
no,
2005.
no.
though.
was.
He
hold on.
was.
He
Hold
was
on.
better than
But
Shaq and
twin
Tim
man,
Duncan.
but
Yes,
twin
he
man,
was.
Hold on.
he
Hey,
played
hold on.
30
That's a
Time out.
more
lie.
playoff numbers, dumbass.
He was
Let me say
better than
this.
Shaq
He
in
Y'all really
beat Duncan
2003.
in the
He was
2000s.
better than Shaq in
Y'all
2003, bro.
hold on. Y'all
Look
really
at the
believe
playoff
that
numbers,
Kobe
dumbass.
hold on.
Shaq was better than him in
Y'all really
2003.
believe Kobe Bryant was the best player in the world from '03 to 2010? Y'all
Yes,
No,
I
really
no.
believe
believe
I
that?
that.
said
Yes,
I
he
said
was.
the
I
majority of
believe it.
the decade, true.
He was the
Kobe was the
best in
best
the
player
Talk,
in
world,
bro.
2000.
Hold
true.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
There's
hold on.
Yeah.
Hey,
he was the best player in
hey, True.
2000, bro.
My fault.
He
Hey,
was
My
the
True.
fault.
best
We
in
got
the
a fan. Hold
world, bro.
Time out. Hey, time out. We got a fan in the chat. My fault. I got to address this. The same guy that debate Willis Reed versus Shaq. That you had Willis Reed. First of all,
Nigga, that was a
it's a
debate,
debate.
dumbass.
Talking
My
about,
fault.
first of all, it's part of a debate, right? So you do things to make challenges, whatever. And guess what? Jim Brown. Shout out to RP to Jim Brown, whatever. But even though you're
Yeah.
not the real Jim Brown, which is odd, but
You
it wasn't
idolizing
even
another
Willis.
man, Jim
It wasn't.
Brown.
It wasn't even. It was. I didn't even debate Willis Reed. I debated Moses Malone. So like, what are you talking
Hey,
And
about?
he had
True.
the option to choose fucking Shaq, but he chose Moses Malone
Hold on, Ralph. Hey, True. Let me ask you a
for a
question, bro.
challenge.
Like,
Who,
come
True?
on,
Can you
bro. Like,
who's all in your top 10, real quick, True?
this is my top 10.
All right, go ahead.
I have Bill
Bill.
Russell. I have
Okay,
LeBron James. I got
okay,
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I
okay,
got Michael Jordan. I got
okay,
Tim Duncan. I got
okay.
Larry Bird. I got Wilt Chamberlain. I got Magic Johnson.
Mhm.
I got Hakeem, and I got Shaq.
Hold on. So let me hold on.
Hakeem
So
don't got a better
hold on.
resume
So
than
Hold
Kobe.
on.
hold on, hold
Kobe's
on.
not better than any of
Hold on.
those
Let me
players.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
Yeah,
Shut
finish.
your
you a
dumb
dumbass.
ass
So
up.
I
hold
can
on.
tell
No,
you
hold
that.
on.
Now,
let Brandon get on. Hold on. Let Brandon. Hold on. Hold on. We don't need to disrespect. Hold on. We don't need to disrespect.
We don't gotta be
Bro,
disrespectful.
come on, y'all niggas
Whoa,
are
whoa,
sensitive.
whoa.
Y'all,
Y'all ain't
Ralph, you gotta relax, Ralph.
Come
I'm
on,
on
bro.
mute,
Like
man.
I
I'm
don't.
on mute.
No, I'm just saying. 'Cause I don't even know.
Ralph
Y'all
gotta
Y'all
acting
been like
relax.
like
maybe I
Floyd.
don't know. I don't know because
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas
Cause
act
I
like
don't.
women, bro. Hold on, true.
Yeah.
So true. So
Damn, you
true.
called them a bitch. Damn, you say
No,
you hate women.
Oh, Carl, Rob, come on, Rob, chill out, Rob.
Come
no, y'all
on,
niggas.
bro.
Hey, Rick Brandon, you wild for that.
Oh,
No,
chill
I
out.
ain't
No, he
calling
didn't even say.
nobody a
He
bitch.
didn't.
I ain't calling nobody a bitch. I think
Come
y'all
on,
all
chill out though.
respect
Chill
the
out
women.
though.
You
I'm
Hold on.
trying,
told me
bro.
you
Look,
hate
look, G. Brandon was
No, hold on. Let me
answering
get it
my
off though. Hold on.
question.
All jokes aside, let
Now I
get
just
this
want to
off though.
ask. I want to ask because I guess now the player that I guess the basis now is that okay, you've had to be the greatest player in the league at that time or whatever. So out of your top 10, all of them were, I guess, undoubtedly the best player in the league at any point in their careers. Larry Bird
That's a
was
good
was
point. That's a good point.
was
Absolutely,
such a
absolutely.
was
Now,
King.
let me make this. I do think Kobe at one point in time was the best player in the world. Let me put that out
Hold on.
there, right?
Who's
You
been the
could
best player?
But
Hold on. Let me ask you.
That sounds
Who's
like
been
some
the
Nick
best player?
Wright shit.
you could
and
Hold
pick
on.
any of them years, True.
let me put in context because like
That
why?
Let me
sounds like
ask you.
some
Hold
Nick
on.
Wright shit, True. I ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
lie.
In their careers,
hold on,
has
hold on.
Larry Bird or Kobe Bryant been the best player in the league more?
Larry Bird hands down been the best player. Larry Bird was the best player. Stop
That's
it,
that's
stop it.
Hey,
crazy.
True.
That's
Bro,
Hey,
time
crazy.
out,
True.
time out, time out,
Hey,
time out,
True.
That's
bro,
Before
bro,
you
crazy.
Realize
bro,
go,
Larry
give
bro,
me
Bird
your
won
bro,
plug
bro,
in,
straight
bro,
True.
MVPs, right?
bro. If you know, bro,
Why
the
is this
man,
even an argument?
since we talked, I'm glad BJ brought this up earlier because he says he only cares about the modern NBA and he don't really count the Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain them years because of whatever they're the pioneers, which is okay, cool. That's his opinion, it's fair. But guess who's the only player in the modern NBA that won 3 MVPs in a row?
That
I know
wasn't
who
the
you gonna
That was
question,
say.
Larry.
True. He
Larry
That
said
wasn't the
That was
he
that was
question.
said
that was Larry.
True.
Hold
That
up,
was
that
not
was
my
Larry
question.
Bird.
That
That's
wasn't
not
No,
the
the
my
That
point is
question,
wasn't the
though.
question.
True.
question.
The
That's
point.
like
Trying to
No,
play
True.
four
the
the,
That
the
years
wasn't the
point.
ago.
question, True.
No,
oh come
hold on,
on,
That
Harris
wasn't the
looking
the
question.
point
ass.
is
That was
the point is
over
this
4
though,
years
and let
ago.
me
That was
hold
his
on,
that
It
hold
was
on,
his
doesn't
question,
matter.
True.
that technically the put in the context of the quote unquote the modern NBA. The
Oh,
modern
Democrat
NBA
ass.
has been. Let me get this all, bro, please. The modern NBA technically from 79 to 80 to all the way now,
Don't say
which
the
is weird.
merger.
I
Please
think,
don't say that.
which is what. No, no, it is. Go look at 79 to 80. It's not the
Nah,
merge.
man,
It's
that ain't the
79 to 80.
modern NBA, bro. You know how
It
much stuff
is
has
though. They
happened.
know the modern.
That
Go
is the
go
King,
look.
modern
bro.
day
Go
Kobe
look
era.
it up.
King. They
That
Go
is
don't
the
like
modern
the
go
day
look it
truth.
God,
era.
up.
That
bro.
They
is.
can't sit
Hold on. Let me
here.
get this all.
They
I,
Kobe
hold,
Bryant got one
hold on, twin.
MVP, bro.
Here go
Larry
Paul
Bird won
Hold on,
three in
Heyman.
a
twin. Let
row.
me get this
He's
all.
been
Twin
more
man.
Let me get
relevant
this
than
Here
all.
go
Kobe
Paul
Bryant in the
Heyman,
league.
true.
Stop it, bro. Not an
But
argument.
Twin man, if it
Hold on.
wasn't for that incident, he would have had more, bro.
But
We
hold on,
all
so
know that.
crazy. But let me
Based
get. But
on
hold
what?
on.
Based on
But hold
what?
on.
We all know
Y'all
that.
Hold
gotta
on.
let the host talk,
Hold
man.
Hey,
on. Hold
true.
on.
Can
Let
you
me.
get this
Hold on,
man from
please.
sucking
Hold
on
on.
your Ola
Hey,
Fowler?
hey,
Yo,
mute these
he
niggas,
Whoa,
triple
bro.
bro.
teaming
I'm
you
trying to
right
give you
now,
Mute
bro.
respect,
these
bro. I
niggas,
don't want
man.
to.
True,
Hold
you just
on.
gotta start
Hold on.
shooting niggas to the backstage,
Yeah,
bro. This
like
shit
I
crazy.
mean, it's like I'm trying to be. Listen, I got y'all. I got y'all. I ain't. But Larry Bird. Cause like people say like why listen, and I think Kobe was the best player in the world like 09, 2010. I believe that. Like I'm not mad at that per se. I mean, if you want to say it is an argument, you want to say maybe LeBron James, whatever case may be, sure. But if you want, I think Kobe he was fair enough to get that, whatever, cool. But Larry Bird was listen. I mean, I'm gonna give you the context why Larry Bird was definitely the hands down best player in the NBA at one point in time, mind you, with Kareem, Magic Johnson, Moses Malone, Dr. J and Lee at the same time, right? So let me show y'all this, man. If y'all see it now, if y'all can see it, something let me know. But
You gotta
look
zoom
at
in a
this
little bit.
here,
I'm
man.
blind, bro.
I feel your pain. I got stigmatism. But let
You
me
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
got to
fucked
let me
up.
zoom
show you.
in, brother.
But let me say I'm gonna give you all the context of why Larry Bird was I have him over Kobe and why the argument of being the best player in the world at a certain point in time, right? In those instances, right? The Bird was the MVP, ranked fourth MVP vote in his rookie year. Number two, his second year. Number three in his second year. Number four in his second year. Then won 3 MVPs in a row during the time span, mind you, with Dr. J, Moses Malone, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, um, Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley's, all like they was in the league at the same time when he was doing all this. Isaiah Thomas when he was doing these things, right? Then after that, he was third MVP vote and it's 87. Then second, and so this time period right here, the man was like, I mean, it wasn't kind
True.
of. I mean,
No,
people
hold on,
try
wait
to
a
say
minute.
they're
Hold on,
being.
I got something to say. Hold on a minute.
Damn, Mangle.
Notice what True just did. Y'all see what True just did?
Runner up shit.
But they
This
do.
nigga just hold on. Wait a minute. This nigga just
He think
when
he
they when
think
they
he
just
think
when
he
they
walking us
asked
Now,
down, but he ain't.
when they said when True just said when Kobe was the best player in the NBA, he said from '09 to 10.
right.
Okay, so
That's my opinion.
he
That's
go,
just
hold
my
on, hold
opinion.
on,
But
wait, I ain't
now
finished. Wait
that
a
be
minute.
listen, listen.
Damn,
Wait,
That's
man.
my opinion.
wait.
Tried to
Let me
cook
finish.
Hey,
him real
True.
He
quick.
Hey,
said
Damn.
True.
from
I'm
oh
about to
he
leave
said from
ring
'09 to
Georgia
10 is when
before
Kobe
the
was the best player. But when he started talking about Larry Bird, he went straight to his league MVP year and runner
now.
up and all that. Kobe won the
And
league
And
MVP in
winning
'08.
championship
Wait a
and
minute.
years
I
and
glad
all
you
that.
and I
Kobe won
glad
the
you
league
mentioned that.
MVP in
Let
'08,
me.
and he didn't say Kobe
I
was the
glad
best
you
player in the league at that time. You notice that?
and I hold on. No, well, my fault, my fault. Oh wait, yeah, my fault. I said 09. Oh
Yeah,
eight.
That
Clearly
part.
forgot about oh 08.
See,
Clearly
you
I
see,
forgot
see
about
what
oh
they
08.
do? See what they do?
Listen.
That's
Clearly I forgot about
nasty
oh 08.
work,
I know
Pour
bro.
some
why.
extra grease
But
up on the
That's
fire when
the
True
nasty
point,
done,
the
work.
yo.
point, the point is though, like the reason why I mentioned that, because listen, even though I think Kobe Bryant was the best from, like I said, my fault from forgetting oh 08. I thought I said oh 08, whatever, oh 08 to 9, 10, whatever. You can argue that, whatever. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think nobody on the panel has a problem with that, right? But I don't think it was a hands down sentiment thing though, because you had the guys like LeBron James still in the league and things of that nature, right? At that time. Now I do think Kobe was better at the time, but at the end of the day, make will hold you accountable. And no, nobody hold nobody accountable. I still have my opinions at the end of the day. The point is though,
And
like
that's all it is.
the point is though, like the guys I have on my list though, I feel though they did more than Kobe. Also, too, one of my criteria too about when it comes to the top 10 is the fact that you can't be necessarily a like a sidekick role player coming
Oh
into the
my god.
NBA. Coming
I
in, you have to start off. You have to start off. You have to, like, that's just me though. Like, if compare, because here's the thing.
Nigga, you
You
just
can like
came
it
up
or
with
not.
that because
Hold up, let
it
me.
refers to
No,
Kobe.
no,
Oh,
no,
stop
I was
no,
it.
about
no, no.
damn,
Hold
You
on.
just
man.
Let me.
came
Let
up
me
with that because
finish,
that
yo.
refers to
Hold on. You
Kobe.
know
Oh,
what?
stop it.
Can you
All
let,
right.
You
let
All
him
making
right.
you
finish
making
so
your
I
shit
can
as
come
it
back
goes.
on fire
Hey,
on
this
Bro,
True
hey
stop
Listen,
it,
hey
listen.
16?
I
man.
hey
want.
Stop
y'all
it.
I'm
get
not
the
just
lights
done
up.
talking, bro.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
Hey
lie.
bro.
y'all
True, let
get the
him
lights up
finish,
Do
for
y'all?
yo.
I
True,
want to
man.
ask y'all this question. Do y'all do this in other panels? I want y'all to know this. Does Ralph act like this in other panels? I want to
No,
know. Like,
I'm
if
the
you,
one.
But
I'm
hey, I
telling
just
him
want to
to let
make
you
one point,
finish. What the
True.
fuck is you
He
I
did
talking
don't
about?
think I think you
he did
guys
it
are
on our show,
overvaluing.
True.
I think y'all
I'm
overvalue
just saying.
MVPs,
I
bro.
literally
Like
told him to
No,
let you finish.
we
Like, what are you
overvaluing the
talking about?
my
MVPs,
fault.
bro.
I'm just
Like
saying. Everybody talking at the same time. That's all. It is. The point. The
I just
point
want to
is
make a
though.
point real quick because
Yeah.
Mingle said something, bro. I feel like we overvaluing them like we know what happened in
How we
2004.
overvalue MVPs?
Kobe Bryant after that rape case, bro. The MVP was voted by the league. His
Oh, we
image
got to
was
watch the R
tarnished
word,
after
man.
that shit, bro. Just because
I'm.
you the
I'm
MVP
not.
don't make you the best player in the NBA,
You
bro.
absolutely correct. You absolutely correct.
So
But
You
hold
I
absolutely
on
don't
correct.
hold
with
that to
that.
such a high
But
standard
man,
as much as y'all
let me
holding that
say,
shit.
what makes you think that Kobe was deserving of the MVP just because Nash won it?
You
Like,
bro, I was there.
Right.
Did you watch? How old are you?
what the hell does
Well,
that
here's the
matter?
okay.
I mean, like,
I
Okay.
mean, for
With
you to ask that
and
question,
and
bro,
I
just
was
tell me
there
I
and
have to
that
ask
watching.
you
too.
Like,
that
what?
question. I have to ask you
True.
Hold
that
on.
Can
This.
we
question.
just be
Here's
For
real
you
here,
to ask
True?
me that
True.
shows me
Let's
you
be real here.
clueless.
I mean, I
The
might be
top
older
10
than
that
you,
you
so it's
oh,
like
name,
I'm trying to understand.
The nigga went
True to
three.
King, the top 10 that you
hold
name,
on.
bro, the top 10 that you name, Kobe Bryant's resume is not better than theirs. That's just plain
Right.
simple to the fact.
It,
Ralph don't say nothing. I'm talking to True to King. His resume is not better than Kareem's.
Nigga,
It's
shut
not better
your
than
ass up.
Wilt's. It's not
Val,
better than Bill.
calm, please,
It's not
calm
better
down,
than
bro. Please,
Hakeem's. It's
bro.
not better than Tim Duncan's. It's not better than your top 10 that you name.
Bro,
I'm
you're
sorry.
not
Kobe didn't
making no
do enough.
sense,
Now,
bro. Just
now,
What do
because
you
you
BC.
mean?
Now,
saying
hold on. Let me
His
say
Hakeem
this. Now, let
resume
me
is
say this.
good enough.
Hold on. And let me say, and let me say this
Hakeem
too.
Olajuwon's
And
resume is
and
not
and
better
let
than
me
Kobe Bryant's, bro.
let me put this in context again. If you have Kobe in your top 10, that's fine. Now you have him in your top 5. That's just insane to me. If you have him in your top 10, that's cool. I don't have a problem if anybody has Kobe in a top 10. But you
Yo,
have him in
True.
your top 5. I think. Hold up. I got you. Please. I got you. I got you. But I do think, like, if you have top, I think if you think you have Cowboy like in your top 5 or higher, I think it's just insane. If you have in your top 10, it's cool. Like, I don't think Hakeem Olajuwon is just way better than Kobe Bryant. I don't. So, like, let me put that in context of, even though I haven't ranked over him per se, if I do a tier list per se, they may be on the same tier. You know what I mean? If I did that, you know what I mean? But like, that's all. That's all. Like, let me put that in context of, like, it ain't like just because I don't have them in the top 10. It's not like I'm disrespecting Kobe. Because if I do a tier list, whatever, y'all still gonna be mad at that regardless. If I did a
But
tier
true,
list,
you say if you have in top five,
oh,
it's blah blah blah. Why? But you have him
I think
on the top
my
10.
thing is I do think it's crazy because everybody in my top five was clearly like the hands down. I think they dominated more for one. They dominated more. They did more than Kobe Bryant. Everybody in my top five personally. Like when it comes to Tim Duncan, and I don't understand the whole Tim Duncan disrespect when they played in the same era. Duncan was more consistent. Like, listen,
How was he
now
more consistent, bro?
if you want to argue who peak was higher, then hey, that's an argument. I'm
Bro,
not going to act like it
No,
ain't no
it's
argument.
okay. Listen, I got Tim Duncan over
hold
Kobe too,
on.
but having Bill over
Hold on,
Kobe is
true.
nasty.
True. How was he more consistent when Kobe went to 2 straight 3-peats in the same decade? 2 separate 3-peats in the same decade.
That's absolute fact. That's absolute fact, though, right? But that's absolute fact. But here's the thing about consistency, though. So we're going to act like Kobe
Talking about
Bryant from day
consistency.
one in his
Talk about
career,
Tim Duncan
from the
never
rookie,
missing the playoffs, right?
Exactly. So yeah, exactly. I was going to
Bro,
forget about
the
this missing
thing
the playoff.
about it is,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Let me get. I got you, BJ. I got you, BJ. And forget
Go
about
ahead.
this missing the playoff. Forget about that. Let's go off as individual players of consistency. Kobe Bryant was let's keep it. He wasn't like that when he came in the league. But when Duncan came in the league, he was a top 5, top 10
Cap.
player in the league.
Cap.
When he came
What are
in.
you
These
talking
Look,
are
about?
man,
facts.
I'm tired of you all
Cap.
using that cap
Cap.
George,
situation
Cap.
with that dumb
Cap.
stuff, bro.
Hold on,
Cap.
George. Chill out. Hold on. I'm almost done. When it comes to those consistency from start to finish from their careers, listen, was it a quarter time Kobe with Brad and Duncan? Nobody gonna argue that. But you're not gonna tell me from the start to finish from their careers, Duncan was not more a consistent player. You're not gonna tell
Bro,
me that.
Duncan was consistently, bro, Duncan was consistently good, but never over the top great. If you say he was good, hold on, hold on. Duncan was a consistent player at a consistent time. They were making 50 win seasons year after year. He didn't miss the playoffs. All that's true. But when it comes to the postseason, he was very inconsistent. He never went back to back. He never three-peated. He never did anything when it pertains to the postseason when it comes to winning a championship
So the benchmark is
over Kobe Bryant, bro.
Right, his number.
He was consistent. He was consistent in the regular season. But when it came to the postseason,
Tim Duncan was a great. Tim Duncan was a great.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. From 2007 to 2012, the Spurs went through a drought with Tim Duncan right there. They couldn't even get past the second round.
And they go through a drought with Kobe.
You act like Kobe wasn't in a drought.
Hold on. That same time in 08, 2009, 2010, Kobe was in the finals.
What happened to the Lakers when Shaq left?
What happened after that here? Blew us 3-1 lead, right?
That's fine, but bro,
what happened to the Lakers when Shaq left?
Hold on,
Did
bro.
they not go through a drought?
I'm sticking.
Hold on. Hey, let me read this comment too. Let me read this comment real quick.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Let me read this.
I'm sticking to Duncan, bro.
True, that's not fair. The team that player is drafted to matters. Kobe was drafted to a great situation. And granted, Tim Duncan was drafted to a great situation too. So, but here's the thing, though, right? When Kobe was on the team, they had the ups and downs. When Duncan, listen, we can granted you ain't gonna win a championship every year if you want to hold that against Duncan. But the Spurs was a one of the best teams in the league when he was on that team for years. Regardless, they was one of the best teams for years. Like
And Kobe dominated them. Kobe dominated them.
Okay, even though
and Kobe dominated them.
Even though George, even though it was a team game, cool, whatever. But here's the problem with that though, right? Kobe was on a bunch of up and downs, missing the playoffs during his tenure on the Lakers. When, mind you, it's not a coincidence that when Duncan left the Spurs, they finally getting back to being after, you know what I mean?
That's
it is
cap.
what it is.
That's not true. Kawhi Leonard took that team to a nice.
Bro.
You're lying.
Cap, true. Kawhi Leonard got them to the conference finals right after Tim Duncan's ass retired. And if that nigga didn't sprain his
what have
foot,
the Spurs done after that?
he would have been right in the finals.
What did the Spurs do after that?
That's
because of Kawhi. Stop it. Not Duncan.
What did the Spurs do after that?
Kawhi effect.
Can I say something? Can I say something, please?
No, I got you, George. Hold on, and I give you that 1 year. I give you that 1 year. Even with that,
hey, suck your thumb again,
Hey, true.
on
Hey,
there.
true.
I got you.
Was Tim Duncan, David
Hey, True,
Robinson's
come on, man.
Robinson?
True,
Huh?
come on.
Hold on, Tom. Hold on. I
Was
got you,
Tim
George.
Duncan David Robinson's Robin?
No.
No, he was
Ac-
never one.
According to True?
But we can't downplay what
According
No,
to
no,
True?
well. Here's the thing about that though, right? You said Tim Duncan was the
Mm.
rock. Hold on, you
According
said
to
Tim Duncan was
True?
hold on, George. Let me make this clear.
no.
I mean,
Hey, but we can't
was
downplay.
What
what
about Shaq and
was
Wade, right?
hold on. Was Dunk? You saying Duncan was a
Mm.
Robin? Hold on, you said Duncan was a Robin to David Robinson?
Yeah.
No,
That's
he
a lie.
wasn't.
It's a
Huh?
lie.
That is a lie, bro. No, he
Duncan,
wasn't.
Duncan, Duncan, Duncan came in as the best player on the team. Don't David Robinson
Over
played
the,
the second? Yes, it's a fact. Hold
Duncan
on.
came in
Why?
the best
What is
player
the
on the team,
argument,
bro. Stop it, George.
George? That's not.
what was he
So
doing then?
you
Being
want
the
me to tell
best
you? I'll tell
defender,
you.
being the best
He-
offensive player on the
Hold
team. That's
on.
what he was
Who was
doing,
I'll
being the
tell
George.
you.
best
I'll tell you.
defender?
Hold on. I'll tell you right
Tim
now,
Duncan, George.
George.
David
George, I'll tell you
Robinson
right now.
was.
No, he wasn't.
George, I'll tell you right
Man,
now.
stop
George,
this. Stop
His
this.
scoring,
Stop
his
trolling,
scoring
man.
might have fell off, but he still was
hold
the
on.
best
Time out.
defender.
I think we're getting off of track
Brandon, we
here.
understand the injuries. We understand the injuries, whatever. But these are the facts, though, right? These are the facts.
Man,
I had a question. I had a
The hell?
question.
Yeah.
Brandon was answering it, but if anybody else can answer it, that'll be fine. So I would like to know if you can say Kobe is the GOAT. Then in order for me, I think that in order to have a GOAT case, you got to say why. Because you can make a case to say that why LeBron's over Kareem, or maybe Kareem's over LeBron, or Jordan over LeBron, or LeBron
Why
over
is
Jordan.
that?
Hold on for a second.
Love
God,
fair,
hold on a
love.
second.
Let him finish.
I
Let him
wanted to
finish.
say, I wanted to ask if Kobe has a GOAT case, how can you make a case for Kobe to be over any of those three players?
He
Okay,
doesn't.
let's go from
because it's more than just the
2003
No,
resume.
no,
to
no, no, no,
It's
no,
more
no,
than
no,
just the
no,
That's
no,
the
no,
resume.
no, no,
scenario.
2010.
no.
And remember Beijing,
2003,
and
bro.
remember a lot of
George,
things that Kobe
George,
Bryant has done.
Because that
George,
Remember
didn't
Oh,
the
happen.
yeah.
league, wait. The
Oh,
league
George.
tried to stop Kobe from getting Chris Paul. That was the NBA, the
I don't
league.
care. So
I know
So
what?
you
what?
don't care. You don't want to hear why.
hey,
Doesn't matter.
time out.
You don't want to hear
Hold
why.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Let
Didn't
him
Why?
Kobe
finish.
request a
Let me
trade?
finish.
How's that your GOAT?
Hold on,
Didn't that guy
hold on.
request a
Let me
trade? How
finish.
he's a
Hold
GOAT?
on, MD.
Because
Let
they
me let
know
me
he
say
would
this,
have won
George.
more
Hold
championships.
on,
Okay,
but George,
woulda,
though, you
shoulda,
playing a
coulda.
dangerous
Okay,
game.
that's
But
great.
George,
I don't
I'm not
know.
playing
you
a
playing a
dangerous
dangerous
game.
game.
Has that happened ever in the league before?
No, George, that's not what I'm
Cares
Well,
that
talking
they
he
about.
own
didn't
the
You
get
playing
Chris
team. That's
Paul.
why
So
George,
they didn't
fucking
have an
what?
owner.
That's not what I'm saying. George, that's not
What
what
are
I'm
you
saying.
saying?
You mentioned Beijing, bro. Don't do that, bro. Please
Why not?
don't do that.
Can you
Because
just
Why
make a
not?
case for Kobe over
all right, let's
any
do
of these players, please?
it.
Why is
Why
Kobe the
not?
GOAT? Why is Kobe the GOAT? Just
Hey,
answer that
true.
question.
I
He
put
made
some in the back chat for you.
Why is there a documentary called the Redeem Team?
What are you
Lord
talking
have
about?
mercy, bro. Lord
We
have
can't,
mercy. Oh my
George. We
God.
can't go
Shit is getting
just off of
stupid.
the Olympics, bro.
We're going off more
now.
than
This
that.
is
He said I can't bring
no,
up Beijing.
no.
It's
What
Reason
are
a
you
why I
lot
said
of
that.
games
saying?
you
Reason
can
why I
bring
said
up,
hold on.
bro.
The reason why I said that because the reason why I said that George, because if you want to bring Olympic plate in, then like a lot of guys, like for example, Bill Russell was Olympic gold champion. He led the team in
Oh, come on, stop
no,
pulling
no. The
grandpa
point,
out
no,
your ass, bro.
no.
No,
The
I'm
point, no.
tired
The
of that.
point is, no. The point is though,
Yo,
like you
but
want to play that game. It's a lot of dude like Jerry West gets elevated more because
No,
of
you cannot do that because they wouldn't
I'm
get
just
they
you
wouldn't beg
making
this man to play. They didn't ask they didn't beg none of them to play. They wouldn't
Alex,
beg
roll
this
that
man to
part back.
play.
They ain't
Kobe
beg. No,
is
they
not
ain't
a
beg
better
nobody.
Olympian
Let's
than
not
my
like
than
okay,
Okay,
Anthony. Anthony
bro,
what
Davis
else?
is
Kobe
not a
Okay,
better
Bryant.
take
Olympian
the
than
word
Kobe.
beg out of it. They
Okay,
wouldn't ask
Hey,
him.
look,
to
They
say,
okay, take the word
I just
beg out
wanted
of
to
it.
they
say, why
They
recruited.
Kobe?
wouldn't ask him to
They
please come
recruited
play with these
Kobe.
Y'all,
bums
it's too
because
many
they can't
people
win.
talking at one time. We
This
Yep,
can't
is
hear
two
at the
stupid,
same
straight
bro.
time
Okay,
times.
though.
Two straight
George,
times. You
George,
niggas
so
lost.
just
one
This
mic.
is why you
two
can't take
Hold
straight
on,
people
let
like
George
George
let
serious,
George
bro.
land real quick. Yeah, let him land.
just answer the
Hey,
question,
there's
bro. Why do
nothing to
you say
land,
Kobe Bryant's the GOAT?
Brandon. This is dumb. Let's be real here. He talk about Kobe Bryant in the Olympics. This is dumb. Kobe
Okay,
Bryant is
so
Why is
hold
it
on,
nowhere near the best
dumb?
Olympian. He's
twin.
not
So
better
twin.
than
Okay,
Carmelo
let's just
Anthony.
say
Yo,
it,
you
Floyd.
Not
guys
better
should
than
be
Kobe
high
Floyd,
on
Bryant.
the live,
Kevin
bro.
Durant.
Hey,
He's
Floyd,
not
hold
better
on,
Floyd,
than
just
hold
let
on.
him say it, bro. I
But
just want to
George,
see it. If we
answer.
have, I mean, if we have,
My fault. My fault. My fault. But George, why you think Kobe Bryant belongs in the GOAT conversation?
Because, like I just said, from 2003 to 2010, who was the best player in the NBA?
Wasn't Kobe.
What I
It
mean,
was Kobe Bean Bryant. Kobe was they couldn't make Kobe the face of the NBA,
Yep.
but the fans knew Kobe was the face of the NBA.
He
Yep.
was not the best player.
Overseas knew Kobe was the face of the NBA. So I don't know what you guys keep trying to do this and try to bring this man down. That is
Nobody's trying.
crazy to
Nobody, bro.
bring
Let me
your
make this.
person
Hold on,
up.
So who was
time.
who was the best
Oh,
player then?
Okay, that's your argument. Is
no,
that
hold on. Let me make
asking?
this clear too. Now, I do gotta address this about the
That's your
whole.
argument.
I'm sick and tired of saying we putting somebody down. We're not putting nobody down.
You are. You just trying to
No,
elevate
no, no,
Tim
no, no,
Duncan over
no, no,
Kobe.
no, no, no,
And
no.
Kobe
Nobody put
dominated
anybody
Tim
down just
Duncan.
because. First, no, he did
Whooped
not.
his
Stop.
ass.
You talking about?
True. Can I
Let's
address
stop this.
what
Like,
he's saying?
let's.
I'm trying to understand. Is that your
Yeah.
argument? Because he was the best player for like.
Right, but
Listen,
hold on. But
I'm not
that's
trying to
Kobe.
debate. I'm not trying to debate if you think Kobe is the best player in the 2000s or not. Whatever, that's fine. I'm
but
just trying to understand what.
Ishmael. That's
But
the
that gives him his
hold
GOAT
on, George.
debate.
Ishmael,
That's
that's the
it. Like he
actual
was the
title.
best player for 7 years,
That's the
and he
actual
was
title
known
of the.
in the world. That's it.
That's the actual title of the video tonight, right? The title of the video is he's not in the GOAT conversation. Nobody's saying that okay, that it may be a strong conversation that you can have for him, but you can argue that Kobe Bryant is the GOAT. Now,
Well,
if it's a strong
you have to say
Nah,
why
no.
he's the
Ishmael,
GOAT in
no
order to be in the
Ishmael.
debate.
But
Okay, so
rebranding, you would
Ishmael,
have to
hold on,
make
how
a
about this?
coherent
Hold on.
argument.
It's
That's the
so
Okay,
point,
nice
bro.
and
yeah,
There's
go
no
easy.
ahead. Go ahead.
coherent
Hold on,
argument making
Hold
Kobe
on,
Bryant
Twin.
the
He's
GOAT,
asking me a
bro.
question.
so
Hold
let
on.
me make the
That's your
argument.
opinion.
Hold on, so let me make the
No,
argument
that's
for
a
Kobe
fucking
being
fact.
Bryant.
Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead. Go ahead,
Let
bro.
me make
Go
the
ahead.
argument
It's
for
a
Kobe
fucking fact.
Bryant being the greatest of all time, right? I already said it. His work ethic, his ability to win, his skill set that Kobe Bryant had, his accomplishments, his longevity. These are things that I can use to say, you know what, Kobe Bryant is the greatest of all time. Now the argument isn't the point isn't to, oh well, is it a definitive argument or is it a great argument? It's literally, is he in the conversation? I can put him in the conversation. Now, is it a strong conversation? That's all dependent
No.
upon, hold on, that's all dependent upon whatever player I say or the person that's making the argument. We're not sitting here arguing that, oh, he is definitely the GOAT. Niggas just saying, yeah, he belongs in the conversation. So y'all are sitting here
And
acting like
and
we talking
rebranding.
like he's Jordan or Bron.
But
No,
rebranding.
okay, let me say,
I'm sitting,
let
hold
me
on,
respond to
Ishmael,
that.
real quick. Rebranding.
Okay.
I'm sitting here saying he
Go ahead,
doesn't
twin.
belong in the conversation, period.
He
Okay, so
should be
twin.
he should be
Hold on,
at least
twin.
That's
top
just
10,
your
bro.
pussy
Hold on,
being
twin.
hurt
Minimum.
saying
Hold
that.
on, twin. So twin,
Minimum
where do you
top
hold
10.
on, twin? Let me ask you a question. Where do you rank Kobe Bryant?
I have Kobe Bryant at 13.
So hold on.
He's a,
So hold on.
he's a
So
fool.
once again, hold on. So once again, as a matter of fact, before I get into that, give me your criteria for the GOAT.
My criteria for the GOAT,
Go ahead.
stats, accolades, and achievements.
Okay, hold on. Boom. You just smoked. Hold on,
And
twin. You
Kobe
just
Dumb
got
smoked.
fuck.
all of those.
Hold
Dumb
on, y'all.
fuck.
ISO. Clear out. Y'all go to the corner. So you just smoked yourself, nigga. Because when we talking about
Hold on,
accomplishment,
let's talk. Let's
hold on.
talk.
So
So
hold
who in
on.
that top 10? Because I can give you my top 10, and I want you to tell me
Hold
who
on,
Kobe replacing.
twin. Calm down, brother. It's happening already. Don't
I'm
even
not
worry,
excited.
brother.
I want you to
Hold
tell
on,
me who
listen.
Kobe's going to replace in my
Hold on,
top
no,
10
no,
or top
no.
5.
Hold on, because you said the GOAT conversation. What is your what do you go by when you're talking about the GOAT conversation? You said accolades. What
Stats,
else?
accolades, and achievements.
Okay, so stats. Does he have stats? Yes or no?
No, his stats aren't top. His resume for
So he
stats
doesn't
is
have
not top
stats.
10 material.
So hold on, twin. Hold on, twin. Just okay. So he doesn't have stats. So that means that he never shot a basketball. He never scored a point. That's
I
not a
didn't
stat.
sit here and
Does he
say
have
that,
stats? Did he score
rebranding. You know
81? Hold on.
exactly what
Did
I'm
he?
saying, rebranding. I sat
No,
here and
no.
said
I mean,
his
words are
stat
important,
resume
twin.
is not a top 10 resume. You heard what I said.
Hold on. Does he have? You just said stats. You didn't say, oh, it has to be a top 10. Does he have stats? Yes. Does he have
Of
accolades?
course he has
Yes.
stats. He
Does
played
he
in the
have achievement?
NBA.
Hold on.
Is his resume
Hold on.
top 10 for stats? No.
Hold on. Does he have achievements? Hold on. But listen, even
Yes, he
to your
does.
point though,
Does he
twin.
have top
Hold
10
on, twin.
achievements? No.
Hold on, twin. Even to your point, twin, we're arguing that a top 15 player of all time out of 48, almost 5,000 players cannot be in a GOAT conversation. That is an idiotic
I'm
point because guess
arguing
what?
that
Like I
because his
said,
resume doesn't match up to the people
hold
in the
on,
top,
hold
at
on,
least the
listen.
top
Man,
5.
take your
That's
resume
fine,
and
twin.
stick it up your you know what.
Listen, twin.
Hold on.
Well,
Time out.
I
I mean,
wanted to
Let me say this.
rebranding, you
respond to
try to
Hold
rebrand.
on.
twist what I'm saying, but it's not
Let
going
me
to
say,
work.
but But here's the thing, but I think, but Brandon, we understand that the top percent argument and whatever your logic, you feel that just because you're in the top percent, you belong in that argument. But
No,
here's
I'm
the
just saying
thing.
there could be a conversation. You're saying
But
there's
no,
not a
well, I don't.
conversation.
But it doesn't
I'm
make it.
arguing that people
I
can
can
make the
be a top
conversation.
percent. I can be in the top percent of my job. Don't mean I'm the best at the job. Yeah, I'm
Right.
ranked the top whatever.
Exactly.
I mean, don't mean I'm the best at my. But here's the thing
Exactly.
about that. Who's your who's your number 15 to 4? Who's your number 15 to 10 player of all time? Like 11.
You said my
Just
number
random. Like it don't
15, my number
15 to
11.
11.
But hold on, so
Like
I have
15
to
to
say this
11.
though. Hold on, I have to say this. Even my top 10 are players that I actually watched. It's not niggas that I didn't watch that I have to go to
I
YouTube
don't
to
care.
look
I
up.
don't care who it is. Listen, I don't listen. Your
That's not a
criteria.
good
I
logic.
just want
That's
to
not
know
a good logic.
who is your top
Hold on. How is
15.
that not a good lot? Hold on, because one, the
Just because you
discussion
didn't
is
see.
who. Hold on,
But
No,
just
hold on,
because
Sean.
you didn't see.
Don't listen to Jay. Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
yeah,
I'm
who's your
hold on.
top
Come
15?
I
on,
don't care
man.
who your. I don't care what your logic is per se. I don't know. I want to know who's your top 15 to 11 is.
So
Or what
top
matter of fact,
11 to
who is
15.
your? Yeah.
Oh, let me see. I got KG's actually in my top 10.
So
I actually
KG in your
put
top 10. Hold on. That's perfect. Matter of fact, that's perfect. So you honestly think KG has a honest conversation to be in the GOAT debate because he's in the
Right.
top percent
That's a good point.
because he's in the top percent because he's in
yep,
the top percentile to you.
yep.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Hold
That's
that's
on, hold on,
cap.
hold on,
crazy.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
That's
crazy.
insane,
Listen,
bro.
That
hold
is
on,
That's
listen.
insane.
insane, bro.
Hold on, let me
But
explain.
he just told you
Hold
that
on.
he watches the dudes that
Right.
he
I'm
has on
talking
his
about
list.
people
No,
that I
I
Yeah,
don't
actually
have a
yeah.
watch.
problem.
Watching.
Listen. I have no problem. Listen, I have no problem with that criteria. I don't have a problem
True.
with
But hold on, but
criteria.
true, it's not ridiculous, right? Because hear what I'm saying, because words are important when we're talking, right? You said, is there a conversation? I said yes. Now, is there a strong conversation?
Oh, here we
That's
go,
different.
man.
No, but hold
Oh,
on, but
here
that's
we
what we're
go,
Nah,
saying
man.
though.
Brandon, I disagree with that, man. Because it's like
Hold on, but how can y'all disagree
it
with my
has to
opinion
be
though?
a strong conversation because the
Because
point
he
is
can
a
disagree
GOAT
with your
debate
This is
is
opinion.
crazy.
you
You
can
know what?
say
I'm gonna entertain this. So
Opinion is
what
a
are the
fact,
reasons
Big
you think
Brandon,
Kevin
but
so you
Gar?
can
Hold on,
disagree with
it,
it.
What are the
it's
reasons?
not because you're in the
Let me
top percentile.
let me. Hey, and listen.
Hold on. So hold on. So we're talking about it's not because you're in the top percentile. So if you're in the top percentile of the best league in the world with the
That's
most
Right.
talent
phenomenal.
in the world, hold on.
Yeah.
Is it not safe for me to say, oh, because guess what? You actually are one of the top players of all time in the greatest, most competitive league in the entire world that I can't have a conversation for you being the greatest of all time. That is
No,
No.
idiot.
No, you
Listen.
can't.
Hold on,
no,
listen.
it's
That is
No.
No, you
not.
can't.
hold on.
No,
That
you
is it.
can't.
Hold on. That is idiotic, right? And because one, y'all are arguing factually on opinions. So it is my opinion. I can't be proven to be wrong or
You
right,
know what?
just
He
like
is
you
right
can't be
about
proven
that.
to be
That
wrong
is
or
his
right.
opinion.
Yeah, it's
It's an opinion.
opinionated, bro.
I
That's
That
no,
is
why
his
we're
I have
having
opinion.
this
no.
conversation to
Here's the
disagree.
thing. You can have your opinion. You can have your
But we
criteria.
can
And none of
definitely
Maybe
y'all can
your
disagree with
prove
your
I'm
criteria.
right.
opinion.
Listen. Maybe your criteria and things of that nature fits why you feel KG isn't that go competition, right? That's not. But I will tell you this
Oh
though,
my God.
and you already said this before. It ain't a strong conversation and a strong
It's
point
not a
or a
strong
case,
one, but it's
whatever.
a conversation. Yeah, it's a case.
There is
The
no
reason why
conversation,
for
bro.
the going back to the Kobe thing, I don't. It's really not no strong case about Kobe. The only
It's
reason
way
why that
stronger. It's
is
way stronger
is
for
a
Kobe
reason.
than it is for KG.
The only reason. Yeah, well, I agree with that per se. Stronger KG. If I mean, but here, even when it comes to that, I'll say this though: Kobe closing the KG, then Kobe no GOAT conversation. I say that though, but that's neither here or there. But listen, hey,
Wait, what?
I will say this though. I will say
I
this
wouldn't.
though.
That's not true. That's not
Um,
true. True.
That is
That's
wild.
no.
But okay.
it could be, it could be, but like, hey, listen, hey, KG was
Man, Bill
cold.
Russell not even in my top 10
That's
Because there's
fine.
something wrong with
Hey,
But the
nerve in
see, the
hey,
thing is
basketball.
that
because I never saw him play. I ain't going
you
back
You
and
don't
look
say
at
see,
no
I
that.
record
respect that,
books
George.
But
and all that garbage y'all
listen,
trying to bring
listen,
up. Then
hey,
you
but
gonna
guess
try to
what,
say
though,
Larry
George?
Bird? Let me ask you a
But
question.
George, oh no,
Larry,
George,
let me ask,
George, no, George, because here's the thing though, George, because if a motherfucker that was 10 years old come up here or 11, matter of fact, somebody like 15 years old come up here, whatever, say they really didn't watch Kobe Bryant play or Michael Jordan, you'll be pissed
but
off.
their daddy told him about him.
Shut up, I don't want to hear.
Right.
No, hold
You
on,
don't have to be. You
You
don't
trying
have
to
to be
tell
a
me?
certain
Bad boy.
age.
So,
That was
To the
bad
now
boy,
king.
George.
To the
That was
king.
bad
You
we,
boy,
don't have to
George.
be.
Hey,
so hold on,
one
To the
mic,
go,
one
king.
mic,
oh,
bro.
To the
oh,
king. You
oh,
don't have to be a
my
certain age.
Jay, hold on, Jay, hold on,
Hey, Jay,
I
chill
got
before
you,
we
Jay, my
slap the shit
fault.
out you, bro. Mute up.
That's crazy. That's
Man,
crazy.
every brand ain't nobody
I
worried
find it,
about you, man. You
George. I
irrelevant.
find it funny.
My
I'm,
bad,
I'm
bro.
finding it funny though. I find it funny though, George, that you mentioned their dad told him about him, but you act like people didn't do that for Bill Russell.
No, they didn't.
What?
Okay. We can move on. We can
No,
move
they
on.
What you
didn't.
We
said
can move
about
on.
them?
Bill Russell,
We can move on.
Bill Russell has got his fame and fortune off these NBA players remembering to honor him and bringing his name back up into these conversations.
Why would
That's
these players
how.
remember to honor
So
Bill
so
Russell,
That's
I'm
George?
glad you
how.
Why would
and
these players
George, since
still
we
honor
talk
Bill
Because
Russell,
I can
George?
bet you during that era, if anybody's whose father or
No, George.
grandfather
Answer my
was
question.
watching
Why would
basketball
today's players honor Bill Russell?
because of the history,
What is it a
so
great history?
Yes,
because
it
of the
is.
history of the
He won as a
NBA.
why
player. He won.
why
Hold on.
Is
He
it a
Kobe
won.
great
Bryant? Why
history?
Kobe
Is it
Bryant?
a
Because of the
great
Why hold
history.
history
on.
for the
These
NBA?
guys, these guys
Bill
study
Russell
these
won as a
guys
player
and they
coach.
honor these guys. But we as fans do not do that. Not most or multiple fans. Only you guys, because you guys want to act like you know more than others.
No.
But if
Time out.
you
Let's
want
switch
to
it.
tell
You're
the
Let's
doing,
truth
George.
as the
My fault. My fault. I got to cut you off because you said that certain fans studied game more than others, and yes, that is an absolute fact, which is nothing wrong with it too. But one thing we're not going to do is sit there and say I don't act like I know everything just because I do study the game more than the quote unquote the casuals, whatever case may be. I
you
will say this
see, you
though.
just did it by
Hold
saying
on.
somebody's
I will.
casual.
No, that is you just. There's
No,
nothing
no, no,
wrong
no.
being a
You can't
casual. There's
you
nothing
can't
wrong.
call
Let me
nobody out their name, bro.
no. That ain't calling nobody their name. They ain't calling no. We're not
No,
doing
it's
that now.
technically
No, we're
calling.
not
Yeah, it's
going to do.
technically. It's not.
It's
It's
not
not at the
being
level of
called a
abuse.
casual. Casual
All
is
right.
not a. Is not a. The
Well,
casual.
let
Hold
me.
on.
Let me. I
Casual
wanted
is
to
not.
respond to Reed Brandon.
It's not a
Hold on.
disrespectful
I got you.
term to
Hold on.
call
I
somebody
do
a
got
casual.
you. I do. Being called a casual. I mean, let me explain. Being called a casual is not a negative term, right? I consider myself a casual in a lot of different things. I'm a casual when it comes through the WNBA. I said this in women basketball. I do watch. I do know. I know a little bit more than I guess the average per se, but I still consider myself a casual because I don't watch as much that as other
Do you
people
know
do.
the
You know what I mean?
definition of casual?
We can do the definition now since we want.
Now
Which
make
This
one
is a
is
that
it?
now
negative
make now
connotation.
make
This
now,
is
now make that word casual apply to anything that has to do with the NBA.
Can we get
what?
back to the point? Like, what are
You
we
think
The
talking
point,
about
Kobe
yeah,
here?
Bryant
Besides
the
exactly.
GOAT?
Kobe
The
Bryant?
point, back to the point though, to, like that whole argument about like the whole thing about Kobe. Like, listen, once again, nobody to Drew rebranding point, and I ain't mad at that logic per se of because listen, if you're the top percent, you in that conversation per se, I'm not necessarily mad at it because I understand the logic,
Some
whatever,
conversations
and I
just
know where
stronger
you're
than
coming
others.
from.
Yeah.
That
But
just
some
sounds pitiful to me.
but one time, but I'm gonna
Guys.
be real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you though. The reason why this even in a big conversation because of we got guys like Magic Johnson, Shaq in the media, percent people in the media putting this out there, and it's a good topic and a talking point. That being said, let me make this clear too. Again, people watching, hit that like button, subscribe if you ain't already
Likes.
subscribed, and
Get them
things of that
likes up.
nature. Kobe Bryant is in that top percent. He is an all-time great player. He is one of the greatest basketball players that me personally I ever watched. He's the
But
he's the
he's not a
second
GOAT.
best player. He's the second best player that me personally I ever watched. Because now if you did a list where if I did a list with that argument, I only do people that I watched in real time, then yeah, Kobe Bryant is number two on my time list.
Mine too.
But like I said, me doing my research on the game and studying and things of that nature and doing my own research, which I don't think people refuse to do or whatever, which that they can do what they want to do and they have their own opinions. I respect that. Listen, hey, but at the end of the day, though, it just if you I'm with my research, like if listen, if you have Kobe in your top 10, I don't even have a problem with that. But the one thing about it, if Kobe is in the top, because like top in the GOAT conversation now, you think being the top 10, I heard people shout out to what's the one dude he do YouTube videos. He had a top he had like eight guys. I forgot was it thinking basketball or something like that. I forgot the channel where he had like eight guys he felt that was in the GOAT conversation. So listen, everybody gonna have a different opinions
Hey,
about who's in the GOAT
hey,
conversation. So
true.
like
Can I so to the people that try to speak down on Bill Russell, right? Y'all always try to use the era that he played in, and how many teams were in the league. Let me ask y'all, who were the top five players that were in the league when Bill Russell played? Anybody? I think George, you even kind of dismiss Bill Russell
I
as
said
top
I
10.
didn't
You don't
watch,
care.
so I don't know.
You had
Okay,
John
Oscar
Havlicek,
Robertson, Jerry
hold on.
West, Elgin Baylor, Will
Mac, no, hold on.
Chamberlain,
So
Bill
Mac,
Russell.
I know you
Bob
know.
What
Cousy.
area you talking about?
Hold
Where
on,
are you
hold on,
talking
hold on.
about, Mac?
Hold on, hold
Sound
on.
like
So I
different
know you
people.
know. My point is that we have people, right? I'm sure George would agree that maybe the 2010 kids shouldn't be able to speak on the 90s because some of them guys probably didn't watch the 90s. So I feel like you can't speak on the era that Bill Russell played in because like you didn't watch it, right? So a lot of
But
people that try to
but you
shit.
can always do. But you can
Hold on,
always do research. You can always do
but they don't.
research, can't you?
Hold on, Jay. But they don't do research because he literally just said I didn't
Exactly.
watch it. I don't know, right? So at the end of the day,
So
y'all
kid,
sitting
so we
here.
can't. So
Hold on,
does
hold
it
on, hold
take
on.
you?
Hold on,
Oh,
I'm
Jay,
gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this. So you have
what up,
people
Sean?
that go out their way to diminish what Bill Russell did, right? Because y'all will tell us about the 2 3-peats or the 1 3-peat. That nigga had an 8-peat, right?
Exactly.
Hold on, he won it as a player
Hey,
and a
peace, nuts.
coach. So hold on. So if you can't tell us the top 5 players back then, that means you don't know enough to even diminish what Bill Russell did because you don't even know enough about what he was doing it with. So that's all I gotta say. Like y'all
And
just be talking.
to piggyback on that, like Bill Russell, what he did for the game is when it comes to defense and rebounding and things, even coaching
Arguably the best
is
defender ever.
is getting used to this day. Like even with the guy, and shout out to Kobe Bryant because listen, I do want just because I disagree that Kobe Bryant in the GOAT debate. I also want to do this video also to show that he still was also still an all time great player. He started the game. It's unfortunate that Kobe did pass away because shoot, I would love to talk about his experience. Like dang, like he Kobe was a studio.
He
And the
would have
funny
been a
thing
great
about it too about
basketball,
Kobe fans, a lot.
great
The
basketball
funny
mind.
thing about Kobe fans too, the people that defend Kobe, they don't agree with Kobe's like basketball like takes. If that makes any sense, they don't agree with Kobe's philosophy of the game. People that defend Kobe, if that makes any sense, which is
When you
finding
don't hold on, you
odd
don't
to
remember
me.
when he
I
had
need
them
an example
ESPN?
of that. I need an
Yeah, hold on,
example of
Yeah, me
that.
cause
Y'all,
too.
hold on,
Me too.
y'all.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell y'all.
Should
Y'all
just
ish
be
on
talking
Bill
out his
Russell.
ass, Mac.
Hold on, no. Y'all ish on Bill Russell. Ralph and
he
George.
said
Y'all known
Harden
for
would
ishing
have
on
went.
Bill Russell.
He said Harden would have. You don't remember when Kobe
Y'all
had
ish.
Deuce
Y'all
Hell?
ish. Yeah,
Okay, but he
exactly.
never said Bill
No,
Russell
no,
was the GOAT, though.
no.
That's
But
my
he
issue with
had
you.
no.
And
I
No,
want
no,
to
no, no,
respond
no,
to
no, no,
Brandon.
no, 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 no. Don't switch it up.
that's
Don't
no
switch it up.
one's
We
ever
all
switched
go.
it.
No,
That's all.
no,
Go
no. You
ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
no. I don't. It's not about Bill Russell being a GOAT or not. You have disrespected Bill Russell as a basketball player. Let's not do
As an
that.
offensive player, yes. Not as
Because
a
No,
I
Bill
but
said
Kobe.
Russell.
basketball
No,
player.
but
because
Bill
I
no,
Russell
said
is
I
definitely
didn't
one of the
watch.
ghosts.
no. But Kobe. But here's the thing, though. No, but here's the
Kobe
thing,
never
though.
praised Bill Russell offensively. He always defensively and IQ praised him. Get it right, bro. Don't lie. Don't make blanket statements up here and lie.
But you still
I don't. I
disrespecting Bill
only
Russell,
talked
though.
about Bill Russell
But you
offensively.
still disrespect. No, I don't care. I
It
don't even
don't
remember
matter.
exactly if you did or not. I don't know exactly you remember that.
You
I don't
you
even
you
remember
do.
exact.
You do.
No, you
Cause
disrespect him as a player. Period. Though
no, I
you do
don't.
though. Like you
I
you
don't.
do
I
you
don't. I
do.
don't call him one of the
You
best
have.
defenders. He's just not better defender than Wilt, and that's evidence
The
of that
point
out
is,
there.
but you
Okay,
don't. The point is though, you don't. A lot of Kobe fans don't agree with his ideologies and like things. And that I ain't gonna
How
get to
can
that.
you say that?
It's hilarious.
Yeah,
okay.
he don't got no
Can I respond
example.
to Brandon in the
It
panel now?
is.
Let me respond to Brandon in the panel. Okay, Brandon, I disagree. I disagree with you. I think Kobe is top 10, definitely, but I disagree. The GOAT case has to be is that you're better than everybody. Your resume, your accomplishments is better than
Why do you
everybody.
guys keep bringing up resume?
So
All right.
so
The
it can only
main
be
test
it
is
can
It's
the
only
not a
be
eye.
one
question. I can
player.
Hold on.
respond
Hold
to
on.
it. I don't have to hear your.
George.
I don't have to
No,
hear
no.
your. All that
Hold
stuff
on.
that
Go
you're
ahead,
saying.
Ishmael.
Okay,
What
hold
you were
on.
saying,
Hold
Ishmael?
on. Hold
Yeah,
on. So
keep
Kobe.
going,
Okay,
Israel. What you doing,
I
brother?
say I am saying that you need to you have to make a case that you are better than everybody. Even if Kobe is top 5, how is he? You can how if he's in a GOAT debate, can you say his
Ishmael, give me
resume,
your top
his
10. Ishmael.
accomplishments
Hold on, Ishmael.
is
Give me your
better?
top 10. Hold on. Give me your top
My
10.
I'm redecorating my top 10, but I can give you my top
Oh
7.
my God! Now
So hold on.
he
So
a
okay.
stylist.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me your top 7.
That's what's
Uh,
wrong with
You
that.
call this nigga a stylist? Damn.
LeBron James, Kareem
Okay.
Abdul-Jabbar, Michael
Uh huh.
Jordan, Wilt Chamberlain, Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal.
Tim
That's 7.
Duncan,
That's what's up.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's 7. Okay. You can't give me 3 more. You ain't got 3 more.
I'm trying to run through the numbers and stuff like
Paul
that.
No pressure.
Reason.
No pressure. No
So,
pressure. Hold on.
so
So let me ask you.
Yeah,
yeah.
he
So
pump
you.
fake. He
He
So
pump
trying to
so
faking,
you.
man.
copycat
He
off of
pump
y'all,
faking.
bro.
Hold on,
He pump faking.
Like, nigga,
This
what are
is
you
why
talking
I say niggas
No,
should rank who they
no,
watch.
he's not.
Bro,
He always
He
had
pump
the same
faking,
top
man.
people's listen.
7.
Hold on,
KD not in your top 10. That's
hold on,
wild.
real quick. So
Man,
Ishmael,
stop
you
it. KD's not
bro,
top 10.
I'm
KD's a
Mike,
bomb.
bro, Mike, bro, I'm
KD's a
gonna start,
bomb.
bro. I'm gonna start putting people in the backstage, bro. Like
nah,
it's
you
not,
good,
it's
you
not,
good.
it's
Possibility,
not,
Everybody
not
cool,
yet.
we
nah,
cooling. So Ishmael, so you don't believe that there's an argument that Kobe was more skilled than a lot of those players that you named in your top
That's
7?
debate. That skillful and all that stuff is debatable.
Skilled.
It
I'm
it
about to say
determines
skillful.
on your eye test, and you can't trust that. You have like that's hard to talk
Okay,
about.
how about
Like it
accolades?
just
Hold
say
on.
because
How about
like hold
accolades?
on, for a
Hold
second.
on.
I'm answering your question because
Okay.
it's like to say that how can you say LeBron? I mean, Kobe is more skilled than LeBron James. That's pretty difficult to say. Like in terms of like mid range and footwork and stuff, but LeBron was a great playmaker.
That's actually a good
He's
point. I'll give you that.
off ball player. Like that stuff is difficult. So it's like. I mean, yeah, Kobe was highly skilled, man. He was amazing to watch, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna.
So Ishmael, so lastly, I just want to say this. Y'all, because y'all keep glossing over this whole okay, there's a conversation, but is it a strong conversation? And that depends on the player that you're arguing for and the person that's arguing
it's
it.
not for Kobe
So
though. That's the thing.
hold on,
It's
hold on, but
not.
hold on.
No,
So
I
so how
just
are y'all? Hold on.
disagree
So how
with
are
the
y'all
whole.
telling me? Hold on, but Ishmael,
I
how are
disagree
y'all
with that,
telling
man.
me? How are y'all telling me? Ishmael, let me ask you a question. What is the greatest league in the entire world?
The
Basketball league.
NBA.
Okay, so you're
NFL.
telling me, hold on, so you're telling basketball league. So you're telling me that a player that where do you rank Kobe?
Yeah, I said 6, number
Okay,
6.
so
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
got
So
him
you're telling
6.
me,
You got
hold
him
on.
top 10.
So you're telling me a player that's ranked top 6 all time out of damn near 5,000 players in the greatest basketball league in the world, there's no GOAT conversation for the nigga?
No, there is none
None.
because you
There's
have to
none.
be able to.
Okay.
I have to see that if someone can give me
What's
a
your
reason.
criteria for GOAT, Ishmael?
Really simple. It's
Go ahead.
simple.
Go ahead.
Body of work, the
Top
production that you
Hold on.
5.
have
Kobe
in
doesn't have
terms
body
of.
of
Oh
work?
my God, bro.
Top
Nigga, would
5.
you shut the hell up so I can finish talking, and then
Go
you
ahead.
can
Go
you
ahead.
can
Go
say
ahead,
what you
Ishmael.
need
My
to
bad,
say?
brother.
Like,
Go ahead.
goddamn,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ridiculous.
like what is wrong with him? Like,
Hold
aren't
on.
you
Go
an
ahead. Go
elder
ahead,
or
Ishmael.
something? Like, what
Ishmael.
the
No, no,
fuck?
no. Ishmael. Go ahead. We ain't even being disrespectful, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. I said body of
Body of
work,
work. You said
totals,
body of work. Okay.
production with that, career all-time records,
Okay.
and rings. Also,
Okay. All right. So hold
some
on.
awards like MVP and stuff. Very little. I think because
Okay.
some of that can be biased.
Hold
But
on. Hold
yes,
on. Hold on. Hold on.
production in
Wait.
that
Wait. 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 Wait.
aspect.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. You just contradicted yourself, right? Right there. Because how do you say body? How do you say body of work, but then say awards like that's not a part of your body
Hey,
of work,
hey,
right?
I
hey!
said that's
So
very
I just
little.
want
I
to
said
say,
that's very
let me just,
little. It
Ishmael,
depends.
let me tap in. Let me tap in real quick.
go
Let me
ahead. Go
tap
ahead,
in real
casual.
quick.
That's casual. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
because I just want to tap in real quick.
Hurry
Kobe
up,
does not have
pussy.
a case to be a goat. But
Oh
he does
man,
not have a
come
Thank
case to
on,
be a goat.
bro.
Let
But
Let him
him
tap
let him
out.
finish, bro,
I didn't
bro.
come.
I'm
Bro,
putting
stop
people in the
cutting him off.
backstage.
Let him
I'm
talk.
putting people
I
in
did not.
backstage, bro.
I did not
Let
come. I
him
did
let
not
him
come in
talk,
here.
bro.
I did not come in here for me to had a discussion. I only came here to tell Rebrandon that he's a hoe. And
That's
nobody loves
crazy.
Appreciate
him.
that, bro. Appreciate that,
But
bro.
Nah, y'all
other
made me
than that,
stop for him to say that.
yeah. But other than that, man, keep doing your thing. True, love y'all, man. Have a great night, man.
Man, we don't
You
Fuck
love
too
you,
you,
nigga.
Rebrandon.
casual. Salute to you, brother.
Yeah,
All right,
and you a
Casual,
lame,
appreciate you,
nigga.
man.
And you a
That's
lame,
crazy,
nigga.
though. He really did it.
All right now.
All
Now,
right,
Yeah,
so
go
But
he
the
ahead.
point
so
is,
he was
the
so he was
point is,
asking me a question. I said, like I said, very little. It depends on the situation. It depends on the era because a lot of awards weren't available in all eras. So, but that's why my primary thing to go to is the production and career. It go and also
Kobe doesn't
records.
have production.
Yeah, he does, but he's not. It's
Hold on,
not
hold on,
better
hold on.
than
Let
everybody
him
Kobe doesn't
else.
finish.
have records.
It's not better. Like it's not.
Hold on. Does
What?
Kobe
hey,
have
No. I
situations?
said career. I said career records. All
it's
time
going on
career
2 hours.
records.
I ain't get my take yet, bro.
Hold on.
That's different.
all
All
right,
time
go.
career
Okay,
records.
well,
Anybody
damn,
can
well,
pull it.
that's your fault.
Y'all
That's
niggas
your
moved the
fault. By the
goalpost, bro.
way,
That's
that's
okay.
your,
All right, but
Rob.
go
That's
ahead. Go
your
How?
ahead.
fault.
Go ahead.
Rob,
Go
Every
what you
ahead.
time I
guys? Say,
Go
try to
ahead.
that's your
talk,
fault too. By the way, bro.
every
That's
time
your
I try
fault.
to
So you
talk,
cut people off. No,
nigga,
you
Based
been
on that
cutting
can't
people off
talk.
criteria,
now.
Kobe's top 5. I'm good.
Well, I said top
Absolutely
six. I
not.
Go
said
ahead. Go
number
ahead,
six.
Ralph.
Bro,
It's not better
go
than
ahead,
Tim
bro. Go
Duncan
ahead, bro.
in that aspect.
No,
It's
it's the
production.
finish. So,
Okay.
because he been cut off too. People been cutting this off too. That's
Ralph,
why
me
I've
and
been
you been cutting the nigga
talking.
I'm
off
just
the most.
everybody been, but you ain't making. You're not helping. You never have the problem
Yeah.
though. That's
So
I
I
mean, y'all.
said his product. So it's like I look at the production between the
Okay.
regular season
He
and then the of production in the playoffs. So those two types of production. And so then I also look at rings, and then I also look at if you have career records. Like the people who have all-time career records, you can look at as Wilt Chamberlain, You can look at Michael Jordan. Like he has the all-time career record for the highest points per game. You got look at LeBron James, who has the most points of all time and several playoff career records. Then you can also look at Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who has field goal, most minutes, stuff like that. So that's
Kobe
what
got
I
the most
see
missed shots.
Nigga,
Oh
we're not
wow.
talking about that. We're
That's a
not
record.
talking about that. And LeBron's gonna pass him on anyway. He's gonna pass him. LeBron's gonna pass him. That's the only record Kobe has.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. We checking all the boxes. We checking all the boxes.
Y'all are moving the
That was
goalposts because
nasty.
when y'all
So
hold
that's
on,
what I
even,
see.
hold on, but
But I'm
Ishmael,
just saying, like that's what I feel. That's what I see the most.
That's his
important
criteria.
Ishmael, but even hold on, but
But
even with
I'm
their
trying to.
criteria,
My
they
thing is
moving
that
the
I'm just
goalposts.
trying to see how people say his resume it could be better than Michael Jordan, Kareem, and LeBron James. That's all I'm trying to see.
He got
All
more
right, go
rings
ahead,
than
bro.
LeBron. He got more rings than
Go
LeBron.
ahead, go, Rob. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
Man, no, that's not the end all be all. You know that.
And he
Brandon.
doesn't
So
have
now
more
that's not the
points,
deal. Come on.
Hey, Rob, let
rebounds,
Rob get his
assists,
take on.
or
Let Rob.
steals than LeBron.
Yeah,
In the
let me
game.
get. Hold on. But let's go. Let's see what
Only
Rob.
thing these
Why?
Kobe haters
Hold on.
care
Jay,
about is
Jay,
that.
Jay, Jay. Hey,
Nobody's a
Jay. What
Kobe
did?
hater, bro.
Hold on.
Most people say he's top 10. Stop it.
Why, Ralph?
And let me go after Ralph.
Why do you think Kobe is in the GOAT conversation?
Oh no, that's what I'm using my time for. I'm using my time for it because
We can go with Mac Duff. I mean, what do you
No,
like?
I want to address
No,
everything
let
everybody
Ralph
said.
rock
That
real quick, man.
I
we can go. Now we can go to Mac. But respectfully, we gotta go to Mac Duff. Then. Like I don't like. Come on, bro. Let's like you did all that.
True,
like,
hold on, True. Let's see where he
respectfully, gotta
going
go
with
to
it though, bro. It might be interesting, bro.
no, because
Let's see what Jay got to say.
Exhibit A.
No.
True. When you was talking about your top 10 and all that, you
I
was
got cut
talking
off
about
too. By the way, I got cut off too. By the way, but
Bro, y'all been cutting me off the whole show. I ain't get to get
you
nothing.
guys were talking about resumes and all that, but so you're telling me Hakeem has a better resume than Kobe Bryant?
Absolutely.
I didn't say that.
That's not true.
I never said
Absolutely.
that.
Now,
The
with
all-time
that
leader
being
in block.
said, with that
think
being
that was
said
Cool
too,
Man.
right? Hold on. With that being said too, right now, if you think Kobe Bryant and Hakeem Olajuwon, then that's cool. I don't have a problem with
This
that. I think he is. That's whatever. Like that's not even that really a big deal or argument, whatever. Cool. Like whatever. But Hakeem Olajuwon is one of the most all-around players in NBA history. Like when you look at this conversation about the GOAT conversation itself, right? For one, and then like 1 year, matter of fact, in a year, like Hakeem won DPOY, MVP, Finals MVP, all like in 1 year. So like let's not act like Hakeem wasn't one of the coldest ever.
Yeah, he also had one
It's
MVP
not.
like Kobe.
He also that same year had the DPOY, Finals
true.
MVP all the same year,
Not better than a lot.
went back to back, went back to back. So like
That's cute,
let's
but
not.
other than them two
we can
No, the
move
finals,
on.
point. No,
We can move
that's
on.
irrelevant. That's
We can move on.
irrelevant.
We can move on.
That's irrelevant. I don't.
Not
It's like
better
cool.
than Olajuwon.
If you
Bro.
disagree, that's cool. I don't care.
We can
Like
move on.
it's like
We can
I
move
don't.
on.
It's
Okay,
not that big of a deal.
what?
But Matt,
Ralph, bro, why
hold
do
on.
you think Kobe is the
But
greatest
hold
of
on,
all time?
Jay. No,
I want to know
hold
what
on.
Ralph has to say,
Yeah,
please.
exactly. Like if you don't.
Ishmael, your
He,
top
he
10
said,
not even
What's up?
completed yet.
no,
Put some
Ralph
smart
said he's
work
not
in.
gonna answer. Ralph said he's not gonna answer.
Kobe
So like,
Kobe
hold on. Let's
definitely
go to Jay. Hold on.
I
Let's go
don't
to
have
Kobe
Jay.
first of
Let's
definitely
all,
go to Jay.
you know I don't
Hold-
have him as the GOAT. I got Wilt as the GOAT.
No,
I got him
the
as
point.
number
Hold on.
two.
Let me hold on. So you
But
don't think you don't think Kobe has a
now
GOAT
the
case? Yes or no?
conversation, yes, he does belong in the
That's a
conversation.
Who doesn't?
But
Do
he
you
does.
Kobe
understand what
Now,
de-
is it a
greatest of
strong
all time
okay.
conversation?
really
With
We're not,
that
means,
being,
bro?
hold on. Hold on. I'm trying not to put people in backstage. Y'all I'm really like
Who
I'm
eating
trying
chip?
to try to. I'm really like, but anyway, why does Kobe belong in the GOAT conversation, Raul?
you talking about a man as a two guard has all the defensive accolades except for DPOY. Meaning the first he has the first all defensive teams.
Has longevity.
He right longevity. He has the most points per game. I mean the points as a career as a shooting guard. He has all the he has the like Michael Jackson just said multiple 600 points scored each playoffs. He has, like I said, all defensive puts, meaning Steals and block as a shoot. He's the greatest defending shooting guard, bro. Numbers wise.
What? Oh, whoa, whoa! What you say? He's the greatest defensive what?
Shooting guard number wise.
No, he doesn't.
He does though.
No, he
As
doesn't.
Number? Are we going over numbers, or are you going off who he is as a player?
As totals, he does. He
No,
has
he
more
doesn't.
than.
Okay.
Bro.
Hey, true. Can we get some people up here that actually agree that Kobe is in the GOAT? We got Pull Up down there. We got Hollywood Herm.
No,
Niggas
Jordan has
actually
more
have
steals
It's
and
a lot of
blocks than
people.
Kobe.
It's a lot of people. But okay, let's go to Jay next, man. I mean,
This is an
fair
echo
enough, I
chamber.
mean,
Y'all acting like Kobe wasn't that guy, and I don't like this, bro.
He
He
wasn't
was
that
that guy,
guy.
bro.
Nobody
He's
said
just
he
not the
wasn't.
I
greatest
mean,
of all
people
time.
just
There's no case, bro. He
Hold
was
on.
definitely
When
that
it comes
guy.
to
Jay,
the
hold
all-time
on. Let
greatest,
me go to
when it
Jay.
comes to greatest of all time, he wasn't that guy.
One of
Period.
my favorite
Period.
moments of
Wow.
Kobe Bryant, bro. One
I
of
just
my
got a
favorite moments of
problem
Kobe
if you
Bryant
don't
is
got
when
him
he
top
dunked
10,
over
bro.
Steve Nash like that.
But
Like that
here's
was
Hey,
one of
true
the
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 greatest
king.
things I've ever seen.
Wait,
Like I remember that
Jay.
when he dunked over
So
Steve Nash.
even Herm, but see that's the type of things like gets terrible. Like Kobe had the best story. Like what does it have? Like what does that mean? Like I'm not
Hold on,
even
but
saying
true,
it's
That's
not
what
even
true.
it
Hold
true
on,
or
means.
not.
Hey,
Now,
hey,
What does
true.
that mean?
true.
Hey,
You
hey,
told
true
it
the
us
means
king,
you
Bill.
got
man.
to
People
push
be
a narrative
You
to
told us
put
Bill
Kobe
Russell
in
Like what?
was.
conversations he doesn't belong in. That's what
Everybody
that
has
means.
a story, but
Mm.
no. The point is this though. Everybody has a story, Brandon.
So
What is that
Bill
supposed to
Russell's story.
mean?
Hey,
Hold
true
on.
the
Everybody has
king.
a story.
Hey, true. Can I ask
Let
Twin
me
a
get my
question?
reason when
Twin.
y'all done.
Hold on, Jay.
He should at least
Hey,
be top
Hold
10,
on.
bro.
true the
Hold on,
king, man.
so you
People.
go. I got you,
No,
Magdalene.
he shouldn't.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Jay.
Twin.
Hold on.
What era did LeBron have,
Hold
Twin?
on, hold on, Brandon. Hold on, Brandon. I got it. Hold on, Jay. Why do you think Kobe does Kobe belong in the GOAT conversation?
Yeah, of course he belongs in the GOAT conversation, man. For like the things he done for the game, bro. He's a two-way player.
Hmm.
He uh he never left his team. He won 2 championships
He
basically
wanted.
by
He did
himself.
want to go to the Bulls.
Stop it.
I mean, look, he did, but he didn't leave the Lakers though. He stayed with the Lakers and he won
But
two championships by himself, bro. That's
He
fact.
was not by himself,
He
bro.
did
That's
something
not
that
fact.
Paul
I
Gasol and
even
them.
did.
They don't
He
just
even
line up with
did
them
something
boys.
that MJ that didn't even do, bro. Because MJ has some help, like it or not. He's my goat.
What he
Don't get
do?
me
Hold on,
What did he
wrong,
true.
do
but
You
for
can
him?
cut him
MJ.
off now, True.
Hold
Cut him
on,
off.
hold
he
on.
had way more help.
Hold on.
MJ had way
Bro.
more help than
Bro.
Kobe. That's
Bro. I'm
facts.
starting to start putting people backstage. Y'all not gonna listen. I'm telling you,
Put me
y'all really
backstage. I'm gonna
listen, bro.
block
Y'all
you.
learning. Like it
Hey,
is what it is.
true the
Like
king, true the king. You gotta admit that MJ and LeBron had way more help than Kobe. You gotta admit that.
what?
Nigga had Shaq. What are
that's
you
not
talking
true.
about?
What are
Like
you
bro.
talking
He
about?
won. Kobe won two championships by himself, bro.
Shaq,
Kobe won two championships by
bro.
himself.
So
He
So,
Paul
had to win
Gasol.
He
can,
like
did
can I
not.
ask
He
you
had a
something?
team. He had a
that's
team.
facts.
Come on,
That's
hold on.
facts.
Kobe
MD,
scored every
my
single
fault,
point.
my fault. My fault. MD, I don't think my fault. I got you, Mike. I got you. Do you believe do you believe Kobe Bryant in the GOAT conversation? And what's your reason
I just gave you my reasons, bro.
I said MD, bro. I said
He's
MD.
talking to MD, bro, not you, bro.
No, he has no talk for the GOAT. No, I don't have him top five.
Okay. So that's all. That's it. I mean,
I'm
Mac
the
Def.
same way. No GOAT debate, but he should
Yeah.
at least be top 5 or top 10, bro.
Yeah.
Minimum top
Okay.
10.
That's
But
all I'm saying is
trust me, I got Kobe in my top 10. Trust me, I do.
yeah. Mac Def. So
Kobe's
you
not
think?
in the
Do you
GOAT
believe
debate.
Kobe
He's
Bryant?
not
Do
top.
you believe Kobe Bryant belongs in the GOAT debate, Mac Def?
Yeah, Kobe Bryant definitely deserves to be in the GOAT debate. Facts. So based on everybody's top 10 and based on everybody's criteria, when we talk about all NBA teams, Kobe is top 5 all time in all
Hmm?
NBA teams.
Come
When we
on.
talk
Yeah.
about defensive teams, Kobe's top 5 in all defensive teams. When you talk about total points, only LeBron and Kareem among players that are ranked in your top 10 are ahead of Kobe in points. When we talk about championships, only Bill Russell, Kareem, and Jordan are ahead of Kobe in championships. He's basically top 5 in every category that matters for a GOAT debate as far as resumes. If you want to go down to MVPs and finals MVPs, you got him there. That's a fact. Now, what comes with what I think Kobe has a trait and a skill set that he's better than everybody in. And I think Kobe is the most skilled talent basketball player that graced the court. You can debate that, I think Curry's the best shooter. I think Bill Russell's the best defender. Michael Jordan, debatably the greatest scorer. But Kobe, to me, has a GOAT case and a skill set on the basketball court. Magic Johnson's the greatest passer. You see what I'm saying? So, and even if you don't think Kobe's the most skilled, he's top three. So, out
What?
of everybody in the top 10, out of everybody in your top 10, everybody's top 10, and whatever criteria you have, Kobe is literally top five in resume, accolades, skills, championships. And if you think the 2000s is the toughest era or one of the greatest eras, he had the most all defensive teams, first teams. Kobe had 8, Tim Duncan had 7. All NBAs, 2 scoring titles. I mean, he dominated one of the toughest eras of basketball. So even if you think the 2000s is not the greatest era, even I got it top 3. Like, ain't no debate. And you want to talk about competition? Look at this. Look at the two guards. I mean, you can say the two guards was ass in the '90s. That's cool, but Allen Iverson, Vince Carter,
How many 50-win
Dwayne
teams did he
Wade,
beat?
James Harden. I mean, that's a great competition at your own position. And Kobe
That's
at
nasty.
his own position at the two guard
That's
is either 1 and 2 in everything.
This
Points,
sounds.
rebounds,
I'm gonna be honest.
assists, steals. He's number 1 or 2 in everything at his own position. So
And he did this
I,
in the West.
I
Who
just think
cares?
I just think in any criteria you guys have out of your top 10, Kobe is top 5. If Kobe ain't in your top 5, then I don't know.
Kobe's
all
not in my
right.
top 10.
This is
Yeah,
baffled,
All
too.
right.
nobody
All right.
cares, yo.
All her, bro. Stop
I
the back
care.
and forth, bro. Like,
MacDep, bro, that just did not sound like a strong argument at all, bro.
How
Like,
come
It's
it
a
hold on.
don't?
Let
solution,
her,
man.
let
Come on,
Herm
man.
go.
Nobody
Hold on.
want
Let
that.
Herm go. 'Cause I do
I'm
got
gonna
something to
say,
say.
yeah,
Let Herm
I
go.
want
Hey,
y'all,
Ishmael is funny as shit.
I want y'all, I want, hey, salute to True,
That
salute to
nigga
Oh
my
critiquing
man,
brother.
all of
salute
us.
to you,
Hold on. Let
bro.
Hey,
Herm
hold
go.
on,
Hold on.
y'all.
Let Herm go. Let Herm go. Let Herm go.
That
Hold
hurt
on,
his
y'all.
feelings.
Hey, salute to everybody, man. Salute to my brother True, though. Cause True,
Sue her.
this is a great conversation, True, and I think this is good that you're doing this for YouTube right now. So shout out to True Sports, man. Y'all subscribe. Y'all hit that cash out, man. Y'all most definitely hit that cash out for my brother True, man.
I appreciate that, man.
Hey, this is a great conversation, but my thoughts on it to be honest about it though. And the day he is in the GOAT conversation. Is he in the GOAT? No, but he's in the GOAT conversation. And end of the day, when it comes to Kobe Bryant, the reason why I say his story means a lot though, True, is because you got to think about it. Came out of high school, 17 years old, didn't get the opportunity right away. Cadell Ellis, his coach, his first coach. I'm not Dale Ellis, but I forgot his coach's last name, but I
Harris.
know his but I know end of the day he didn't buy into playing a young players right out the gate. So he
Right.
kind of got alienated right off the bat just because of his coach didn't believe in playing young players. So he had to go against that obstacle alone. And then once he did start getting the tick, this nigga was an all star as a sixth man. This man made the All Star team as a sixth man. At the end of the day, when they went against Utah and he shot all those air balls, as an 18-year-old, he was brave enough to take all those shots at 18 years old. He was brave enough to take them shots, even though he was airballing, even though he didn't come through, even though he choked. Well, I ain't gonna necessarily call it a choke, even though he didn't come through in those situations. He wasn't afraid at 18 years old. End of the
Right.
day, he won 3 rings before he was 25 years old. People talk about how Jason Tatum won at 26 years old, how he won at the young age he's won. Kobe Bryant won a three-peat before he was 25 years old. End of the day, egos broke up what the Lakers could have had for us, the dynasty for us, the team that could have won numerous of championships other than that three-peat that they had. But end of the day, things happen the way it happened. But end of the day with Kobe Bryant, though, for a guy they came into the league, didn't get any playing time because of a coach that didn't believe in playing the young players. A guy that ended up becoming the sixth man. Once he became a sixth man, became an all-star. And then once he became an all-star, he became a co-star with the most dominant player, which you consider the most dominant player in NBA history, is Shaquille O'Neal. He became a co-star to him, dominated, won the three-peat, and then once he drove Shaq up out of there, and he was getting his ass kicked. He still ended up going to 3 straight finals without Shaq and won 2 out of the 3 straight finals that he went to. We got to give Kobe Bryant credit for that. Did he get the accolades for his numerous MVPs and Finals MVPs? No. But end of the day, if we got to really break down what happened in those playoffs in certain championship years the Lakers had, if we had to break down what Kobe Bryant did in those finals, because the only poor finals that he had with Shaq was Indiana. And that was because he did twist his ankle. He had an ankle injury in that series.
Jelly roll the whole
Outside,
ass.
outside of that, he played great in those finals. It's just that Shaquille O'Neal has so much significance of a mismatch in those three-peats to the point where we couldn't recognize Kobe greatness. But if we look at what he did in that tough ass Western Conference, which was basically the finals in most people's eyes before
Every
he
damn
got
year.
there, which was actually the finals in most people's eyes. Kobe Bryant performed at a high level. Shaq was getting in foul trouble a lot against a Tim Duncan, against a combination of Vlade Divac and Chris Webber. And Kobe Bryant had to come through with big games, and he did that. So end of the day, Kobe Bryant belongs in the conversation. Is he the GOAT? Hell no. But he belongs in the conversation, though. If we go put other guys in the conversation, he does
Hey,
belong.
can I say this to Twin Man?
Yeah,
Twin,
go ahead, Rebrand. Go ahead,
my
Well
cook.
bro,
said,
Hollywood, my
her.
brother, Hollywood. What's going on, my brother? So Twin Man, let me ask you: would you consider LeBron James to be a dominant player?
Yep.
All right, cool. So let me ask you a question. Twin Man, if let's say I got into 10 fist fights, right? Like let's say everybody on the panel, I got into a fight with all these niggas, and I lost 6 of the fights. Would you say I
Here
was a
we go.
dominant fighter?
I'm
Hello?
not going to answer your dumbass question,
Hey,
Rebrandon.
Wait,
Twin
hold on, no,
man,
no,
this
no.
is this
Hold
is
on.
a LeBron
Answer the
fan
This is
question.
asking the
fighting.
question though.
Hold
This is
This
a
on.
is
Answer.
this
LeBron
is
Hold
not
fan.
this
on.
is this isn't fighting.
Hold
So
on.
I have a question for
Twin
you.
Are
man,
you
this
I
is
have
a
a
Oh
question for
LeBron
you.
man.
are
fan.
you
Twin
If
ducking the
I
man.
have
smoke,
the
Twin?
ability, since we're
Hold on,
talking about fighting,
Twin, are you
if
hold
I
on,
have
Twin,
the
are you
ability
ducking
to
the
get
smoke?
to 10 championship
You gonna
fights,
answer the
would that
question?
Hold on, Twin,
would
are
that
you
make me
ducking the smoke?
dominant?
Yes or hold on. Twin, are you ducking
Would
the
that
smoke?
make me
Yes or no?
dominant if I have the
Hold on,
ability to
Twin.
get to 10 championship
Hold on.
fights?
So twin, let me
Would
ask
that
you a
make me
question.
dominant if I have the
Hold
ability
on,
to get to
Twin.
10
So let me
championship
ask you a
fights?
question. Hold on, Twin. Let me ask you a
Twin.
question. So hold on. So because I get into 10 fist fights, that makes me a dominant fighter, Twin?
I asked you a question. If I have the
Hold
ability
on.
to get to
So
10 championship
Twin, you're
fights, does
ducking.
that
Hold
make
on.
me a
So all right.
dominant
So
fighter?
hold on. Mute up for me real quick, Twin. So let's do this because you've been hating on Kobe, and now I want to hate on
I'm not
LeBron
hating
fucking
on Kobe.
James.
I'm
Hold on.
just
Now
sitting
hold
here
on.
saying he's
No,
not
no, no,
in the
Twin.
GOAT conversation. It's
Twin.
not
You
hate to
following
say
through?
that.
You're following through, Twin, and I just want to say this because you sit around here and you jock sniff a nigga who was not fucking
Here we
dominant.
go.
Because hold on, because Twin, if I got into a
He's
fist
not
fight with 10
dominant, but he's
niggas,
been to
hold
10,
on.
but he
If
went to
I
8
got into
straight
hold
finals. That's
on, Twin,
dominance. I
because hold
believe
on,
going
Twin.
to 8 finals straight
Hold
makes
on,
you
Twin, and
dominant.
I believe, and Twin, I don't
In a
believe
weaker
because I showed.
conference.
Hold on,
There
and I
we
don't
go.
believe
He
because
played who
hold
was
on,
in front
listen.
of him.
Hold on, Twin. Stop being
We're not trying to
emotional.
make the
Because
Kobe
I
Bryant
don't
GOAT,
believe because I
bro.
show up to 10 fist fights, I'm a dominant fighter. I'm a great fighter. Nigga, if
I
I get
believe
my
if you,
ass whooped,
but see, we're not
hold on.
talking
If
about
I get
somebody
my
on the
ass
street. We're
whooped,
talking about
hold
professionals.
on,
So
twin,
that's why your
twin,
question was dumb.
twin. If I get my ass
We're
whooped
talking about
6 times,
professionals. So
hold
if you
on,
would
twin. If
equate
I get my
equate
ass
this
whooped
to
six
boxing
times,
or
you cannot
UFC, your
say
point would have actually been better.
twin, hold on. Okay, so twin, let's do it the boxing, right? So if there's a fighter, right, and he has 10 fights and he gets his ass whooped 6 times out of the 10 fights, would you say he's a dominant fighter, twin?
Just
I would
why
sit
would you
here and
compare
say a
boxing to
fighter. I
basketball
would
though?
sit here and say a fighter having the ability to get to 10 championships fights is actually dominance.
No, we're
Because
not
he
saying
showed the
championship.
ability
We're
to
saying,
Hey,
fight.
nigga,
Brandon, why you cook a LeBron fan like
hold on,
that?
no, no,
You
no,
was
no, hold on,
That
LeBron
he
because
showed
fan,
this,
the
man.
ability to
hold
get
on,
to the
because this is the
fight.
thing.
But
This
why?
is the
But
thing.
why are we
Because you're
equating
saying I'm
boxing
hating on
to
Kobe. Where did
So
I
basketball?
let's
hate
just
on
Hold
hear
Kobe?
on,
Because I said
Brandon's
he's not.
point.
hold
Because I
on,
said
Let's
he's
just
twin,
hear
not
hold
in the
on.
GOAT
Let me,
Twin Man.
debate.
Let's just
You
hear
mad
his
at me
point,
because I
bro.
said he's not top
hold
10?
on, nigga. I'm
Let's
Why
trying
are
just
to
you
hear his
mad?
finish.
point. Let's just let him finish. Yeah.
Hold on. So this is the thing. So twin, you did not want to answer the question because you know it sounds
Because it
silly
was
as
a
shit.
dumbass question.
Hold on. No, it's not a dumbass question. You didn't want
It
to
was a
answer it
dumbass
because you
question.
know. Hold on, twin. Calm down, Mr. Emotional. You didn't want to answer
I'm
it
not
because
being
you.
emotional. I'm not
Hold
going to
on,
let you throw
because
dirt on
you.
my name.
Hold on, because you would then have to acknowledge that you can't call a nigga dominant for getting beat up or losing 6 times out
can't
of
call a
fucking
nigga
10
dominant.
tries.
Don't let him
You're
talk
You
to you
trying
can't
like
call him
that.
dominant. So hold on. So give us, hold on, and then I can
So
even argue
going
that
to the
LeBron. Hold on,
finals 8 straight years isn't dominance.
hold on.
Nope.
No, it's not.
It's
It's not
not.
dominance. It's not dominance,
No.
It's
nigga.
not
You got
dominance.
there. You
So
got there. You
going
got
to the
beat the fuck
finals
up.
8 straight years isn't dominance now.
Hold on. So let
Owning
me
Was
the
ask you.
Jerry
conference
West
for a
dominant in
decade
the
isn't
'60s?
dominance.
Hold on, twin. So let me ask you a question. Was Jordan dominant in the 80s?
No, because he couldn't get out the fucking first
So because he was
round.
getting beat. Because he was getting beat, nigga. And that's what I'm
Was
arguing with
Jerry
your
He was
ass
West
getting
now.
beat
dominant in the
in the he was
Hold on.
getting
60s?
beat in the first and second round.
Hold
He
on.
wasn't getting to
Hold
the
on.
finals.
Hold on.
Somebody
Hold on.
tell
Let
him
me
to answer the question.
hold on. Let me
Points
correct.
moot.
Let me
He wasn't getting to
hold on,
the
but
man.
here's the
finals.
Hold
but
on,
hold
hold on.
You
on,
don't
but
So
play
here's
the season to get to
true,
the
true,
playoffs. You play to
true.
get to the finals. That's what I'm
He's
saying. You
cooking
don't make
himself.
any
No, you
Finals
logical
is
don't
sense.
play
part
to
of the
get to the
playoffs.
finals. You play
one
to win the
mic,
Play to
championship.
get to the
one
championship
mic.
He's
games.
cooking.
That's what you
He's
play to
cooking.
get
Hold on.
to.
Conversation, man.
And,
You're
You play to
and
win.
also
So,
let me
True, make him
piggyback
answer the
on that
question.
one. I
and
mean, I don't.
nigga ducked
I mean,
every question.
my whole
What
thing about
question? Your
the
questions were
going back.
dumb.
Hold on,
I
true,
don't. But
true,
here's the
true,
to
true. Give me, hold on, true. Just give me 20 seconds, true. Because I just want to
so
point
answer
out
the
how.
question one more time. Then, if you
Hold on,
ain't, I
hold on.
mean,
I just want to point out how a nigga ducked every fucking question, right? Because he knows
Because
that it
your
sounds
question
silly.
made no
He know
sense.
he
You
knows
try
that it
to
sounds
equate
silly.
NBA
But hold
players
on.
to street fighters.
It doesn't make
Make it make
sense to a nigga.
sense.
It doesn't make sense to a jock
It
sniffer that wants to run a
no,
narrative
it
that
doesn't
a
make
nigga was
sense to
dominant.
somebody who's
So
a
how can we
Kobe
hold on?
stan who wants me to
So
put him
how
in
can we
conversation
say
he doesn't
now I'm a
belong in.
Kobe stan?
It
He's a
doesn't
How
make
can
sense
LeBron
to somebody who
fan.
one
held a
now
mic,
hold
candle
on?
he
about
bring
Kobe
up
one mic,
a
Bryant's
bro,
LeBron
career.
fan.
He definitely
one
should
mic,
be
one
top
mic.
10,
Because I
bro.
told the truth about Kobe Bryant's career. Now y'all want to
But
attack me because I'm a
but here
LeBron fan? It makes no
but here's the
sense.
but here's the
What?
thing about that. This is going back to the conversation about the GOAT conversation. For one, he wasn't more. He doesn't have the dominance to be in the GOAT conversation. He don't. And one
That's
thing
cap. He
people
went to
mentioned
7
Mac Dub,
championships in 10 years. He
but
went to
I
seven
mean,
championships in
other
10
people
years.
will,
That's cap.
people with my GOAT conversation doesn't. He wasn't more dominant than those guys.
Mm-hmm.
The point
What?
is,
That's
He's not.
cap.
the point is,
That's
That's
cat.
cap.
hold on. For one, that's one. For one,
He's
two.
definitely more dominant than the
About
king.
Mac Jeff
Oh
more
no, go.
skilled,
And
and
Larry Bird.
Akeem not to go. And guess what? Akeem not to go
And LeBron
conversation
didn't
either.
have an era.
So
So hold on. So how are we gonna call this nigga a goat
that's
if
a
he didn't
lie
have an
too,
era?
though. That's a
He was
lie.
more
Well,
That's a
dominant
lie
than
too,
Michael
though.
I can
Jordan
tell you the
too.
I can tell you the
What are
But
we
current
hold
era.
on,
talking about?
let me hold on. I wasn't fin- hold on. But here's the thing too, though, right? First of all, when it comes through dominance, Kobe doesn't have that. When it comes through dominance, right? Let's put that out there too.
What you mean
Although when
That's
it
by
comes
that?
cap.
to
That's cap,
Wow.
though.
although
What?
Because you
when hold on,
slipping that. That's cap.
I said dominance compared to GOAT conversation, he doesn't have that for one.
So
Make him
For
look
7
two,
clean. He got
championships in
them
10
glasses on.
years. So seven
hold on. For
championships in 10 years is not dominant.
for two. I didn't say it wasn't. I said it wasn't dominance compared to
It's
other
more
guys in the
dominant
GOAT
than
conversation.
Michael
I didn't
Jordan,
say.
who's in the GOAT conversation.
Yeah, we can move on. Anyway,
Of
that
course you
was
want to
that.
move on to facts.
Jordan didn't even
We
make it
could.
7
We can move.
championships.
Jordan went to
Jordan didn't
three
even
and
make it 7
retired.
championships,
Jordan
We
nigga.
went
can
to
move
three
on.
and retired. Like, what are we
Hey,
talking?
we
Why you
can
want to
move
move
on.
on?
So
Why
Hey,
you
so
want
true.
to
I
we
move
just
can
want
move
him.
on?
on.
I just want. I want him to
I
answer
wasn't
this
done.
question
We
real
can
quick, though.
no.
But go ahead.
This is what we gonna do. We gonna move on that bullshit
True,
Ralph was
true, true.
Yeah,
talking
Gonna
about,
because
let the
you
and I
nigga.
know
wasn't
you're
True gonna
dumb
finished.
as
bail the nigga
shit.
out, man.
Hey,
True
listen.
bail the
One thing
niggas
we
out real
gonna
quick.
do, we can move on, and with the bullshit
True is
you
a
talking
bail
about.
bondsman tonight, bro. He's bailing
Can
niggas
I?
out tonight, man.
Hey. The point is, hold on, because the thing is, what dominant Tim Duncan won more game. All that logic and pull up, y'all
he
can
Tim
find
dominated
Duncan
it
won the
LeBron.
out.
same
All
goddamn
the
championships
logic,
as Kobe
all the
Bryant.
He
That don't
dominated
The
mean
point is,
LeBron.
shit what he won in the regular season if his punk
Bro,
ass couldn't win in the finals. He lost to an eighth seed in the first round.
don't
Tim
do
Duncan
that.
couldn't even beat the eighth seed
Herm,
Memphis
Who
Grizzlies.
mama
And
lost
you
to an
want to
eighth
sit up
seed in the first
there and
Herm,
round?
let that shit slide?
Don't do that,
That's
Herm,
Oh man,
bullshit.
because
Big
That's
facts.
Herm,
bullshit.
don't do that.
calm your blood
Herm.
pressure, brother.
Hold on,
Yo,
Herm.
yo,
Because hold on,
That
hold
CJ.
on,
nigga lost to the
hold on.
AC Memphis Grizzlies, nigga.
Let,
He
hold
don't
on.
get no credit. Fuck Tim Duncan. Fuck Tim Duncan.
Who in the
Hold
GOAT
on, hold
debate
on,
lost
hold
to
on,
an
hold on,
AC?
hold on, though. We
Hold
gotta
on, one
we
mic.
gotta
I
bring
wasn't
this.
finished. I was not finished. I was
Who in
not.
the
We
GOAT
gotta
debate
bring this
lost to
I'm
an
back up
trying.
AC?
I
since we're
would
talking about
hold on,
Tim
hold on,
Duncan.
bro. I don't want people in the backstage, bro. I
hey, let
don't
her
listen.
talk
I don't. If
before you
y'all,
start
bro, I
slapping
don't want
niggas,
to be.
man.
Listen. The point is though, bro. Please, next period coming, y'all. Like, I one thing. Let's we being put in backstage too. By the way, like, I'm really being like dead serious. This is like from next stream. This goes on to the next stream, and the next stream after that. And even if I upload a video, I get interrupted in the comment section. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like, it's like for real. Let me get my point across. So the point is though about that. Yeah, I didn't say Kobe wasn't dominant at all. He doesn't have the dominance to be in the GOAT conversation. Also, when Kobe Bryant talk about skill, I mean Mac Diff talking about skill per se. There's nothing Kobe Bryant do in the game of basketball that you can say that he's the best at. For one, so how he in the GOAT conversation when he don't do nothing in the game of basketball? You can sit there and say he's the best at.
Hold on. So what?
That's
Hold on. What
that's
is
the other.
LeBron? Hold on. What is
What
LeBron the best at?
you mean with LeBron best at?
What is LeBron the best at?
He won't. He already the best. He already.
Mm.
It's passive. It's passive. What are you
He's
talking
The
not
about?
best
better than
passer?
Magic Johnson. He's not better than passing
It's
Magic
Pistol
passive.
Johnson.
Pete is better
His
passer.
best. His
True.
best.
It's
Pistol
a
It's
Pete.
very
passive.
Pistol Pete
simple
better
His
than
answer.
pass
Magic.
is not better
Scoring
than
the
Magic Johnson.
basketball. He has over 40,000 points. That's what he's the best at.
Nigga, that's
Scoring the
comparable
Longevity.
Exactly.
stats.
basketball.
That
That's not.
too. Hold on. Time
That's
out.
not
Time out.
saying
First
he's
of
the
all,
bestest.
I think LeBron James. Now I think LeBron James arguably in the he's in that conversation. Now, although too to point, he's the
What is
league leader in
LeBron the
points.
best at? Definitively.
Scoring the
He's the league. He's the
basketball.
league leader of points. He's league leader in points.
That
Now
don't mean
is
That's
he
he's
the
not
the
a.
best?
best.
No.
Are you
Let me
talking about
finish.
skill? Or are you
Hold on.
talking
Let me.
about
Hold on.
career? Like,
I'm
what are
talking
you
about
asking me,
anything.
Brandon?
I'm talking about. Listen. I'm talking about everything. If we talk about, let's do everything. What is Kobe besides thing? Oh, we have to go to the point that he got the most defensive teams, such at a position, the most points at a position. Let's talk about the
Yeah.
whole. First, we all understand that whole
He's
players are
tied.
not all shooting guards. At the end
He's
of the day,
tied with
the
that.
point is this too, though. There's nothing Kobe Bryant do. There's nothing Kobe Bryant do that you can sit there and say that he's in the conversation or as the
Okay,
best
so
at
what?
anything in
Oh
basketball.
no, Kobe Bryant is the most
I
skilled
said
scorer
LeBron.
that the
I
game has
said
seen.
LeBron James. I said LeBron James
Okay, so
is
Kobe
in
isn't
the
in the
conversation
conversation
the
for one
best
of the greatest
passers of all
scorers of all
time.
time. Hold on, he's
In
not in
the
the
No, he's not.
conversation.
conversation.
He's not though.
No,
Oh my
Kobe's
he's
not
god.
the
not.
most skilled scorer. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
No,
god, bro, this is
he's
crazy.
not.
Hold
He's
on,
not
hold
more
on. Being
skilled.
the most,
He's more skilled than
he's not
KD.
more skilled. He's not more
KD don't
He's
skilled.
got
more
no
skilled
Yes.
than
post game.
KD.
Yes, KD don't got no
KD
post
do
game
got.
I can
comparison to
Stop
argue
KD
saying
do
Kobe.
got
lies.
post.
Stop
You
the
just hold on.
he's a
plays.
Top of
better
KD.
passer.
KD ain't got no
KD.
post game, you idiot. He's the best
KD
mid
do got
He
post.
don't
range.
need it.
KD do got post.
Yo, you
Y'all,
All right.
stupid as
y'all,
hell, bro.
hold on. So hold
Y'all
on.
crashing out.
Hold on.
Y'all
No,
So
crashing
you're
out.
crashing out if
now
you think Kobe better
hold
than
on.
KD scoring the
And KD
ball.
don't get to the rim neither. But
We said
go ahead,
more.
True. My
We,
That's a
fault.
What?
Go
lie.
ahead.
That's a lie.
He
That's a
asked
lie
the
too.
question.
That's a lie too.
Mac
Hold on. So
Def,
that being
please,
said
please
KD
too.
don't
is not
finish
Hold
your
on.
more
question, Mac.
versatile true than Kobe Bryant.
Kobe.
Kobe
What?
is more
This
KD
is
is a more.
versatile
insane,
scorer than
bro.
him. What are we
How is
This
talking
is
about?
Hold
Kobe
on.
a
insane.
more versatile
Kobe.
scorer than Kevin
Hold on.
Durant? What are you
This is
talking
You
in,
about?
this.
KD
Y'all
you
want to
you
operates
start
at the
said
debating
you
mid
said
like where the
range. What are
sun is
we?
you
going.
said KD was not scoring on the post. So if I bring up a clip of
No, that's
He
not what
can
we're
hold on.
That's
saying,
not.
he
True.
can score
He said
on in
no.
Oh
the
my.
This
post,
is
but
his exact
I'm
No,
words
telling
no,
you,
to the
the
king
point.
Kobe.
was
No, you
Kobe didn't
said
have a post game. He said KD don't have a
You
post
said
game.
you
No, we
said
did not
Compared to
say that.
Kobe.
We
Y'all
said
be
compared to
y'all chatting.
Kobe.
Hold on, y'all chatting now. Hold on, y'all chatting. Y'all talking about Katie. Hold on. Katie doesn't go to the basket as well. That is wild. Y'all just be chatting. Y'all
No one
This
chatting,
is
bro.
said
Y'all
fact.
just
that,
chatting.
yo.
True,
You're
Y'all
true.
not
just
We're
chatting.
comparing
listening.
we're comparing
You're not
Kevin Durant
listening.
scoring to Kobe Bryant scoring. The only
And
thing
Bro,
that
hands down,
KD does
KD
hold on,
better.
Let's break
The
this
only
down.
thing that KD does better is he's a better shooter and he's better at
That's scoring.
efficiency.
Hold on,
Okay, he's a better shooter.
A
Okay,
better
Steph Curry's a
shooter.
better shooter and a
He
better
is
at
a free throw
efficiency as well.
shooter.
Let me. All right, go ahead.
Time. You said more of a better scorer as a post scorer. KD is a better post scorer by the numbers. So you already admitted his efficiency by the numbers. He's a better post scorer by the numbers. Just you already admit that. Listen now, Kobe is definitely a better slasher and finisher from the basket. Well, I think we all can agree with that. Hold on, I think we
Oh
all
my
can agree with that, right?
god.
Correct.
Where,
I'll agree
like,
with
what is
that.
the numbers for
That
him to
wasn't
be?
even Kobe's
That
game, a
being said, forget it.
slasher.
For that, we don't even got listen. That being, because we can pull it up. We all know the things that we already know the number
I
going to
don't
be
know what
Ishmael.
you're
The
talking
point is this: there's a lot of different levels of scoring in basketball, correct? And besides slashing and getting to the cup, y'all not going to tell me there ain't nothing. Y'all that
Mid
Kobe,
range.
like bro, KD's the most versatile scorer of all time. It's not even a conversation,
No,
bro.
No,
he's
he's
Let's stop
not.
it, bro.
He's
Let's
versed.
stop. Let's
Yes,
What are
he's
you
stop.
got
talking
everything. Hold
Stop.
on.
Stop.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
about?
So when we talk about versatility, Kobe and KD are on the same level. They're both top
Absolutely
five
No, they
not.
they
board.
not. No, they
Shut
not.
up and let
Let
him finish.
They're both in the top
I'm gonna
five.
interrupt him if he gets
They're both
slapped, bro.
cemented as top 5 scorers all time. If you don't got Kobe top 5 as a scorer versus that's
I
crazy.
don't.
What
I
Kobe?
don't.
What the difference? The difference
Oh, he
between
may be top
Kobe.
5. He may be top.
The difference between between Kobe and Katie. Can they both get to the rim? Yes. Kobe does it better. Do they both have a post game? Yes. Kobe's post game way better than KD's. Do they
Based
both
on
have
No,
a
what?
it's
mid? Do
not.
they both?
No, it's
Do they
not.
both? Can they both score in the mid range? Yes. If you want to say KD's a better mid range scorer,
It's not in a debate. It's not even a
hold on,
conversation.
hold on.
Come on.
Yes, it is. Let me finish.
No,
If
it's
you want to
not.
say that,
Oh my goodness,
if
no, it's
you
not.
want to, if you want to say that because of KD's efficiency, go ahead. But I would take,
It's a,
the reason I would take Kobe in the mid range, a because he had a better post game. Number two, he was a beast off the ball in the mid range. I don't know if y'all watch the
I'm
triangle
done.
offense.
Oh my
This man
That's
talking
number
about off the
one.
ball. I'm done, bro. Like I got a
Off the
question.
ball scoring doesn't matter. What do you think slashing and
Nah.
cutting is?
This
I got
shit
to cut
is
you off
crazy,
You
now,
better
bro.
bro.
Nah,
stop.
cause
You
you
better stop
nah.
this.
I got no. The
All right,
reason why I got to
can
cut
I
Does
you off
ask
is
you a
hold on?
because
Does
you may be
Katie
talking.
have does Katie have more
Bro.
handles than Kobe?
No,
It's not about
bro.
having
They
more
about the same.
handles,
Oh my
bro.
goodness.
We're talking
It's
about
about
putting the
create.
ball
It's
in
Bro,
about
the basket.
skill set. It's about
We're
no,
talking
creating your
about
y'all
putting the
shot.
just
ball in the
lying,
basket,
bro.
man.
No, time out. Y'all just
He
lying
not
now.
even thinking of
Now,
Kobe.
Oh,
Katie,
hold on. Who's y'all?
First of all,
Who's y'all?
Katie moved up the ball more than Kobe did. What are you talking? Y'all just lying. Y'all just
No, he
legit
did not.
lying.
Wait, who's
No,
All
y'all?
you're
right,
Who's
lying.
y'all?
all right, bro.
Okay,
Bro,
MacDev, let me
KD,
ask you. Let me
bro,
ask you a
KD
question,
is not
MacDev.
better than Kobe, man.
He's not even
MacDev,
As
thinking
a
than Kobe,
scorer,
bro.
hold
MacDev,
on,
let me ask you a question. Do you think
time out.
so?
This
Do you think
fucking shit
Kobe
is
is
crazy.
the most skilled scorer ever?
Yes,
That's a
Okay.
that's
lie.
what
That's a
he
Oh my
lie.
has at.
goodness, man, get
He is
out.
the most skilled scorer
Great.
of. Yes, that's a
That's
fact.
a lie.
No,
Katie,
he's
So
Katie,
not.
let
hold
me
A
on.
ask
better
you a
ISO scorer than
What's his
Melo.
skill look
Let me
like?
Let me
finish.
tell
Let
you
me
something.
finish.
How
Katie,
many
hold
shots does
on.
Kobe has to take to get
You
30
said
points?
what?
Katie is a better shot
No, no,
Efficiency
no.
blocker.
is
Like, what
See,
are you talking
efficiency
about?
is
efficiency is
Katie. I'll
different.
give you that.
Efficiency is
Yeah.
different.
Efficiency
He's saying
is
that.
different.
He's
Is
saying that. Hold on.
KD?
Let me say. He's
Efficiency is
saying
But here,
Mac
listen,
Def
KD,
is
how
saying.
is
Come
Kobe a
on.
better scorer than KD if
So
efficiency
No, no, no. Mac,
again,
Mac,
hold on, time out.
let me let me
hold
just
on,
say
Mac,
2 points. Let me
hold on,
say
hold on.
2 points to that to skill real quick.
Hold on.
I do.
MacDeff is saying, from what I
Ishmael, let
understand.
him land before I write you a poem, bro.
All right.
Hold on. Let me say this point. Let me
My
say
bad.
this point real quick. Let me say this point real quick. It's points real quick. Efficiency first, and here's the thing about it. One, and efficiency does matter in this because KD takes a lot of shots. Like the attempts, the amount of attempts and efficiency that KD like production wise is insane. So that's why efficiency matters a lot. Like KD could mind you, first of all, too, like where then I heard saw BJ said that where's KD 7. Look, now if you want to say Kobe is a better just score of the basketball per se, then oh whatever, cool. That's even though I still think I still may edge KD because like whatever, because I think KD could have scored those type of points if he wanted to, if he was just jacking, whatever case may be. But like KD, now we're talking about who the most score. Now the conversation is who the most skill scorer. It's not even close. Like KD efficiency or where he can get to score in different levels of the court, it's not even close. The man's averaging career is 50% from the field, almost 39% from three, almost 85% from the on free throw line, and 27 points per game, which if I'm not mistaken, it's higher points per game than Kobe Bryant in his career.
Man
But true,
operates more at the mid
And
range, though.
hold
What
on,
are you
I'm
talking
not
about?
please let me
true.
get it.
Those are
And
two.
hold on,
Those are different
he
discussions.
averaged more points per game career, averaging one less shot attempt per game, and also to put in
Man,
more context how
that's
KD as a
career.
scorer, the
Those
skill
are two
scorer.
different discussions, though.
KD only had one season where he averaged less than 25 points per game, and that was his rookie season. So
Okay,
like let's cut the bull. Let's
You
cut
talking
the
about the
BS
guy
out.
who been the man since day one?
Hey, true. Hold on.
that's two different discussions.
Go say ask Mac Def is Kobe Bryant a more skilled scorer than Kyrie
Right.
Irving?
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Like
If he
those are
Kobe
two
was
Bryant
different
is not a more
discussions, though.
skilled scorer than Carmelo Anthony. Like
Man,
the,
Oh
shut
the
man.
the
So
up
Oh
and go to
man.
Is he
sleep.
more skilled than Tracy?
let me let me
He's not.
go with it. So when we talk about let's stick with Katie, right? So getting to the cup,
Man, we
it's
just
Kobe Bryant.
disrespecting Kobe
With
on his
or
day, huh?
Big
without the
fact.
ball, Kobe is better at the basket than KD. As a post game, Kobe is simply better than
Based on
KD.
what, Mac?
So is
But
it better or is this creativity? Is the ability to create different
What is this
creativity,
based on, Mac? Is this based on your
creativity.
feelings, or are you going to present the evidence that Kobe is better than
Yeah, I
KD
just
at the
I,
rim and in the post?
Look
yeah,
who talking about feelings. See, hold on.
Bro, I'm
See,
asking for numbers, George. You came up here and you
let me
tried to
get Bill.
discredit
Let me get Bill
Bill Russell,
explain
so
that,
I'm not even
please.
talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. You know nothing
Damn, he
about
not even
basketball,
talking to you,
George.
nigga.
I need
this
to
my
know.
see,
I need to know what evidence can you present
Let
to
Mac
this
Bill.
panel right now that Kobe Bryant is a better scorer at the rim and in the post than KD?
Okay,
Cause it
so
looked nice.
no, so at the no, so at the rim, Kobe is literally one of the best in-game dunkers of all time.
I've
You're not
never
gonna
said
sit.
he wasn't.
Oh,
What's the
let me.
numbers?
What the fuck am I doing? I'm not finna tell you how many dunks Kobe has in his career.
I'm
Like
talking
this,
about
this
percentage at the
efficiency.
rim. What is his
Again, these
percentage at the rim
efficiency.
compared to
Can I
KD?
finish? Can I
Twin,
finish?
that's different. He's not talking
Because we're
about
not talking about numbers. We're talking
yeah,
about
just
skill.
create skill. He's not talking about
We're talking
efficiency.
about who's a better scorer, who's a
Right,
better
or
skilled
accuracy.
scorer.
Right,
So
man.
when we talk about at the rim, Kobe finishes at the rim better than KD, and we all know Kobe is one of the best in-game dunkers of all time. That's number one. Number two, post game.
God.
He's in the post more volume than KD. That's a fact. You can't tell me that KD is in the post up more than Kobe Bryant, volume wise. That's number one. Number two, Kobe also averaged more points in a season, 35, than KD ever did with a post game and driving to the basket. Now, when we talk about handles, KD has a great handle. I'm not gonna lie. KD be crossing niggas. KD has a great handle. It's in the mid range. Kobe has a handle, the 3-point line, to create his shot.
Who's
He
more
has a
handsome
handle.
though?
Oh, this nigga is crazy.
what
That's
kind
why.
of
So hold on. Did you just say Kevin Durant handles cannot create a shot?
Y'all really don't know. Y'all, you got it true. I did not. Why would I even attempt to say Katie's handle can't create?
he
I
did not
said he
say
has
that,
a
bro.
great handle.
He did
He be
not say
crossing
that.
niggas. Thank you. He has a
Y'all
great
weird,
KD
man.
has a great handle, but most of his handles and what he does is in the mid range.
Thank
That's why I would accept you guys saying KD's a better mid range scorer. The only thing I say that Kobe is better at in the mid range is the post game and off ball, but KD's handles and creativity in the mid range and efficiency. Okay, you got that.
Yeah, but
KD's
here's
a
the
better.
thing though too.
KD's a better. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't have a problem with you saying that, Mac Dill, but it's just like at this point in time, we're talking about like if you want to say Kobe's a better scorer because of the production and how many points he was getting, I don't think nobody gonna argue that. But we're talking about the versatility of a scorer. Like
Yes.
KD is like KD.
Kobe has the handle to get anywhere on the court, and he's
And
a threat to
KD
score
too.
anywhere on the court.
KD is, but KD too.
And
Everson, we
KD
seen
but he
doesn't.
KD
don't
can
do it
score.
though.
We seen KD score
Katie's
every.
handle is great. Katie's handle is great, but if you're gonna put Katie behind the 3-point line and say work with your handles at the 3-point line, he's not better than Kobe at
You are
behind the
Why?
your
three
damn
point
line.
line as
You are
far as
your damn
creativity,
line.
and he's
You are
not
your
better than Kobe in the post game
you are
neither.
your
You
damn.
have
You are
never
your
watched
Players
Kevin
gotta
Durant in your
stop, bro.
life.
Kobe
you
You
was a
have
are
never
great
your.
watched
player,
Kevin Durant in
and
your
now I
life.
see why
Hey,
rebranding got mad at me. True, I see why rebranding got mad at me because it do seem like I'm hating on Kobe. But the over the top glaze right now needs to stop.
Okay,
Kobe is not a better
You tell me
scorer
why Katie is
than
better than.
KD.
Oh, so you
Hold
think
on,
that man
because
blew up
nothing
in
I
your
said,
mind
No,
was
he
hold
did
glaze?
on, because
not.
nothing
Okay,
I said was wrong. You could call
gotcha.
me a glazer, you could call me all that, but nothing I
Actually,
said is wrong.
everything you said was
Explain your
wrong.
topic.
you said
Explain why I'm
that
wrong
three
then.
point line was capped.
I'm
Let's
explaining
swing.
why you're
Hold
wrong
Explain
now
on.
why
in
I'm
one
wrong.
thing.
ISO.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
let's let me
explain why
explain.
he's wrong right now, and it's gonna be real quick. I'm gonna land this
And
real
bring
quick.
some facts to
He's
the table
not
since you like
more
asking people about
efficient
facts.
than KD. That's why efficiency says who's the better scorer. If
Oh, for
KD
real?
is more efficient than Kobe
It
Bryant,
doesn't.
how is Kobe
So
Bryant a better
efficiency
I got
scorer?
him.
really does
I got
tell
him.
who
Hold
the
on. I
better
got him. Go
scorer, huh?
ahead.
This is
Go ahead.
ridiculous, bro.
Okay.
So Twin Man, that's your topic. I think KD's a way better scorer than Steph Curry, but he's not more efficient.
Duh.
Also, who averages points?
Oh, okay. Oh, well, what are we talking about?
Who averages more points?
Oh, now it's who's averaged more points.
Kobe
I
Bryant, Kevin
just
Durant.
said now it's who averaged more points, and I just said
Because
Kobe
that
averaged more
matters.
points than they. I just
Y'all
said Kobe
weird,
averaged
man.
more
Sat
points.
here and tried to
Twin
use
Man
what
is the most
matters.
weirdest one of all.
Because he says one thing and thought he was gonna get off on efficiency. I counteract it, so he's going to the next one. He's going for points per game,
You
right?
didn't counteract shit. You didn't.
He just did.
By sitting here,
here's the thing, though, Mac.
this bullshit. Y'all are on
Nah,
some
nigga, you
bullshit
on
right
that
now.
bullshit, bro. You
No,
you moving the
I'm trying
goalpost.
to
You
have
said one thing and then you went to something
He's
else.
not a
I
better
can
scorer
counter
than
that.
KD. He's not.
Nigga, your
Explain
lying ass,
why.
your lying ass said one thing and then you went to something else when you
Okay,
caught on to that.
Twin
What is
Man.
you talking about? I don't care
Hold on,
cause
let
you
me
yelling. What does that
More
mean?
points.
True.
KD
Let
or
me
Kobe?
just get him
KD.
one real
Who's
quick.
more efficient, KD or Kobe? KD. This isn't a fucking argument. Who shoots
So-
better from the three? KD. Who shoots
Correct.
better from the mid range? KD.
Yeah.
What are we
This is
talking
sad.
about?
This is sad, bro.
So this is what we're
This
this
is
is what we're
sad.
Bingo,
saying,
Jester.
Nigga, shut up.
Twin Man,
What
when
are
we
you
talk
talking
about,
about?
You don't know
hold
what I'm
on,
talking about.
Nah, bitch. What you said
Mingo,
was
hold on, Mingo, hold on, Mingo, hold on.
Hey, true, that was crazy.
Let's start saying man.
Y'all in backstage. Now, y'all was crazy. That was crazy. Like
Hey,
all
why
this
you
for
put
Kobe,
Mac back
but
there
is
though?
it
Mac ain't say
because
nothing, bro.
because now but this is why Kobe not in this conversation because if you gotta get this emotional about this conversation about Kobe and the GOAT. That's one of the reasons why too. Because like
Yeah.
we don't listen. We like the point is this though. We can all have a disagreements though, but it's like this is why I said. This is why I said like it doesn't make any. And I said to you, Ralph, too. Or I said this. I said, bro, if people get emotional about this, and when it's like, bro, it's not even that deep and that serious, bro. Kobe's still an elite basketball player at the end of the day.
But what
He
about the
still
people
did a
getting
lot for the
emotional
game.
on the other
No,
side,
no,
true?
the point is he still did a lot for the game of basketball that we're not going to argue and disagree with. Correct? We understand what he did for the game. Shoot, he influenced the best player on my team, the Boston Celtics. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and act like Kobe ain't that guy. But matter of fact, I did a report on Kobe Bryant back in the day. He was number 8. I think I did it during the time of that different incident, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was like I think it was I don't know it was in 5th grade. I think it was during that time. So listen, I understand Kobe excellence, the work ethic. I respect what he brought to the game. But in the day, we was having a conversation on whatever. Listen, Kobe. I think Kobe is Kobe the better scorer than KD?
No.
When it comes to like the point, I mean, I think it's a debatable. If you want to say Kobe, because the production as how many points he was scoring, core that's fine. But Katie, listen, at the end of the day, Katie going to have the production too. Like if Katie could average 35 points if he wanted to.
But listen,
I think
people.
I think we
Can I say
understand.
something? I've been quiet for a
Wait,
minute.
who got called a bitch?
Hold on, George. Hold on, George. Hold on,
We're not
George.
gonna talk about that yet.
Hold on, George. Hold on, George.
I
What about
feel
the
like
guys
I
who are
feel like
emotional
he's
on the
just
other
more.
side
I
though?
just feel like he's a more efficient. True.
Well, I get
Hold
put
on,
back
we're
too.
not
He's more
we're not going
mad
to
at
do
efficient,
it.
the
but
disrespect, but we're not going. Hey, listen,
that's
Mingo,
it
chill the
though.
fuck out. Hey, Mingo, chill out too, though, man. That was crazy, bro. Chill
Well,
out.
I get put back. I didn't do nothing. I was speaking
It
facts.
was getting. I don't know. It was getting
He
crazy,
said,
bro.
"Nah, bitch."
That was
Nah,
crazy. It wasn't
bitch.
that deep. I
So
don't even
Yo,
know
so
how
that's
he
you get
did
like
get
in.
mystical,
called a
yo.
bit though.
Hold on, hold
That's
on,
like
hold on, guys. Guys, can I bring something up?
shut up,
Can I
bitch.
bring something up? True,
Nah,
true,
bitch.
true,
Hey,
true,
Mingle, my brother,
true.
yo.
Can I bring something up?
Yeah,
No, go. Let's go talk, bro.
Okay, here's the thing.
Oh
You
man.
just said back when you was in the 8th grade that you wrote a paper about Kobe. So
No, he
you
said fifth
analyzed
Kobe
Kobe.
in a
grade.
Wait a
book.
minute, let me
Kobe in
finish.
a book. Kobe in a
So wait a minute. So you
He was
analyzed
a nigga
Kobe
pen
so
pal.
much when you saw him that you wrote a paper.
Hold on. Let's make this clear. Let's make this clear. Hold on. Hey, hold on.
Nigga tried to
Let's
get
make this
real
clear.
quick.
Oh, get out that
Let's
pot.
make this
yeah.
clear.
Your idols
Let's make
become your
this clear.
rivals.
No, I'm
Put your
hold
legs in the body bag, True. No,
hold
I'm
on.
just fucking with you.
No,
He
let's
wrote that
make this
nigga a love
clear.
letter.
Let's make this clear. And I'm being dead serious about this shit too. I don't play that idolization shit, whatever case may be. I don't have pictures.
He
Brandon, when
wrote
your
a
Let me
nigga
make
idols
a
this
letter
become
in
clear.
your
college.
Whoa,
rivals.
whoa. Hold up. Let's make this clear.
Did you write the
I
nigga a
didn't
letter, nigga?
let's make this clear. Let's
Dear
hold up.
Kobe.
Let's make this. Hold up. Let's make this clear. I don't.
You can't
I'll let
stand.
y'all
started
get.
out Dear
I'm
Kobe.
gonna let
waiting
y'all
in
get
the
y'all
back.
jokes off
He
next 10
waiting.
seconds. I'll let y'all get y'all jokes off
Did
next
you
10
start it
seconds.
out
I'm
Dear
gonna let that
Kobe?
leave it
Yes or
alone.
no?
What does me doing a paper on I think it was I forgot the exact book. It was like a children's book. It was a Kobe's children's book.
No, I ain't
Let's make
write no
that clear. It
children
was
book, nigga.
now are we doing a joke? Bro, I'm being listen. Listen.
He finna get your ass out of here too,
Listen.
man.
Hey,
I'm
true,
really
true.
like
I'm trip. I wrote
hold
a
on,
Ralph
letter
sound
to
like a
Kobe too.
kid that
Listen,
won't
bro.
go to bed, and True like you better take your ass to bed.
Listen.
Get
I'm
mad.
really trying to be serious because I don't do that
I wrote
idolization
a man a
shit.
letter
Like
too, true. I
I'm
wrote that
not
letter.
because one thing ain't the one thing if we ain't gonna do is first of all because I did a paper a book for
Dear Kobe
school.
Bryant.
Hold on for school. No, it was for it was Kobe had a children's book or something
He
like
was
that. He
your
had a
pen
children's book
pal.
back in the day. He had a children's book back in the day.
Oh, that nigga
Mind
John.
you, this is school where I had to, schoolwork. You had to do schoolwork if that makes any sense. I don't know if y'all been to school. We had
What
to do
Jordan?
whatever the case may be.
I dropped out in the
And
third grade.
clearly, I forgot exactly why I picked him. I mean, whatever. It was like, well, at least I'm gonna do a sports topic. He had a children's book. I was like, hey, might as well do this, right? Because Kobe Bryant, well, it's easy. You know what I mean? That being said, though, that's because like that's just I'm just telling you and then like I don't know what the George going about. Like I don't idolize nobody, bro. I don't have nobody
Okay.
posters on nobody wall. I don't fanboy. I don't crash out. Now I will do shit like this if niggas talk about using that idolization shit on me. I don't play that shit at all. I like you notice I ain't put you on backstage the whole time and let you get shit off, George. I don't play that at all. So now I have
So wait,
certain
was he
things
saying that
of
you wrote the nigga a letter? Like you
yeah,
sat down and you
don't
put
try to
thought
put
in
don't
your
yeah.
feelings into it?
I idolize Kobe Bryant and
He
when
did a
no,
report on
I
Kobe
don't
in the eighth
idolize
grade.
nobody. I don't idolize
Oh.
nobody.
Man, listen, it
He
was
had a
for school,
he
man.
had a
If you went to
he had a
school, you
children.
understand true.
Hold
He had a child.
on. Do you still have a letter?
Kobe had a. I didn't write a letter. He had a children's book, bro. It was like a
He did a report, book report.
Kobe had a children's
It
book.
was a
I
project
can find
basically
it.
you did, right? True.
Yeah, it was a. I don't know if he even. I don't know where I even.
You had to give a thesis,
Listen,
Okay.
true. People
a
who went to school will
summarization.
understand you, okay? You
You
don't
know
have
what?
to explain
You
this
know what?
book.
It's the
You know
public
what's
school
crazy?
system. I blame the public
Yeah,
school system.
but you
True,
know
you don't
what's
have to explain
crazy?
your point.
We know it's
People,
the point is though.
Hey,
Nah,
hold
it
on,
really is
MD,
interesting. I
MD,
mean,
stay out of this, bro.
we're
While we
not
trolling our dog,
the
bro.
reason
We get mad, bro.
the reason why, but it also was a good book. I can't. It's crazy. I try to find a book, can't even find it. I don't know if it's the same book or not. But he had like a kid's book, whatever. The point is though, the
So a
point is I did
Celtics
like
fan wrote a letter to Kobe. That's crazy.
So there
I
you
didn't
go.
write a letter to
Kobe's
Kobe. See,
go to
hold on. I did
children's
not
book.
write no no. See. I didn't write no letter to Kobe. Let's stop lying. I legit did. I said he
Hey,
did a
I
children's
man.
think
book.
that's exactly what George said.
True,
That's
it's
what
not a
got
big
him
deal,
out.
Like
bro.
That's
don't
what
so
got him
don't.
out
Hey,
of
man,
there.
we
Let's
not
just be
debating
clear.
about this, man. Move
Yeah,
on,
come on.
man.
Let's just get
Exactly.
back.
The
Let's
Kobe
get
point
to
to
is,
the
go to
point.
children's book.
Come on,
yeah.
bro.
The
Was
point
it
is,
about
the point
learning from
is
your
though.
losses, yo? Was it that
What you
book?
say?
Was it
What you
is it
say? I
called
don't. I for
Learning
real.
from Your
I don't.
Losses?
It, it was about him. I don't. I really got. I forgot exactly what it was about. To be honest with you, I really got to go do
Did he
my
wear
research.
number 24 on the cover? Yo.
That shit said, "Dear Kobe, we can move on." That shit crazy, true.
Now it was
But
legit.
listen,
It
true.
was a
It was
kid.
a
It was a
bro.
kid's book. It was a kid's book. But the point is
It,
though.
Free Brandon, where you got Kobe at? Top 10?
The
Kobe,
point
Kobe
is
and my Kobe top two
the,
for me.
the point is though. I don't
That's
all that. I didn't write. First of all, just because even and so with that point being
well,
said though.
you ain't do a
Okay,
book
true,
on
say
bro.
Bill
I don't
Russell.
want. Damn.
the point is though, so you trying to tell me you can't so you wrote a book, you wrote about Kobe and he's not so yeah, that means that makes me non-biased, I guess, right? So it's like they treat that logic,
Yeah.
which that don't make any sense. The point is
Dear
though,
Kobe, you beat my Celtics.
Dear Kobe,
that was the whole for
Rebranded.
Hey,
mind
true.
you,
That's what I'm
Rebranded.
saying. I want to move on
hey,
because
hey,
the
hey,
jokes is
listen,
gonna keep coming.
listen,
we gotta
here's
Rebranded.
the thing, the jokes
we
is
Like,
gotta
the
we,
jokes
we
even
gotta
though
put
Rebranded.
True
the
over
jokes is
Stan beat, man.
that now
It was
hold
called
on.
Dear Mr. Bryant.
Hold on,
Yo,
the
rebranded.
Celtics, the
Rebranded.
Kobe
I can
Celtics
see
was
why. I can
corny
see
because
why
he
you
was
think I'm hating on Kobe Bryant, though, bro.
Oh no, twin,
Because
hold on,
like
twin. You my dog, bro. Like I was trolling
I
you, bro.
know,
I ain't.
I know, bro. We gonna go
Yeah.
back and forth, but I can see why you think I'm hating on him, bro.
but
Because it's like when you start telling the truth, and you start telling the truth about people's
Nigga,
careers, about their
Or
faith,
when you're
ain't
lying,
no
no
cap,
fact.
bro.
or when you're lying, then
So
What
you
am I
know.
lying about?
hold on, but to that point though, but to that point, what Twin said, when you got people saying that I write letters to Kobe, but I
Dear
never wrote a letter to him.
John.
I never wrote no letter to any like celebrity ever. I
Dear
never did.
Alright,
I
bruh.
never
that's
did. I
true,
never
bro.
did in
That's
my
Move
life.
that's okay,
on,
bro.
man.
You don't have to
Dang.
I don't
explain
care.
yourself, bro.
Whoa.
I'm about to say something, and I want somebody to tell me where the lie. I want somebody
Dear
to tell me where
Bean.
the lie is when I say this. I'm gonna say
Rebranded
this,
Dear
right?
Bean.
We were talking about KD. We were talking about KD and Kobe. I'm gonna say these
Lie.
things. I want somebody to point
Hold
out
on,
the
but it's
lie.
his show though. He
KD's
should
more
hold on. Let him
efficient.
explain
He
why he
shoots
wrote the
better from
letter
the
though.
three. He shoots better from the mid range. He's more
Lie.
efficient, and he averages more points. Where's the lie?
I
I
ain't hear
think
what you
Kobe's the
said,
better
bro.
scorer from the mid range.
That's
Exactly.
nothing that
Also, exactly, and that's a fact. And we also mentioned too was the fact, what does Kobe do? That's like, 'cause here's the thing, when it comes to like
Can
the
I
best scorers of
respond?
all time, yes, Kobe is one of the best scorers of all time. But let's be real though, he was not a better
Top
scorer than
10.
Okay,
he's not in
okay.
the top.
So can you tell
But
us
no,
what
no, no.
LeBron
The
This
James
is
point
the.
is?
Go
LeBron is
ahead, bro.
arguably LeBron when it comes to
What is he the
he's
best at?
going to be he's the king of this quote unquote stats. And I also said this too.
He's not. He's
Yes,
not.
he is. Yeah, he
He's
is.
not.
I wouldn't.
Nah,
Yeah, he
He's
all
is.
of us
not.
say he's not.
He is.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
But
Let me
Wilt
true. Do you
Chamberlain is the
think
king of
LeBron is
stats.
a top three scorer all time?
He's the best scorer of all time.
Hold on.
No, Wilt Chamberlain is the king of stats.
No, he's not.
Come on,
Yeah,
y'all.
He
Let
is
him land.
though.
Let him land. Let him land. Let
No,
him
he's
land.
not.
Bro,
Hey, who's
I'm trying to
talking?
put people backstage. The point is, listen. Well, Wilt Chambers up there too. The point is, him and LeBron is like in that conversation. That right, the king of stats, whatever.
but you
Right.
don't have him
So the
as the
point,
GOAT though.
my God, bro.
His criteria is
Let
not
him
just
finish,
stats.
bro.
The
All right, my
point is
fault.
though.
My fault, bro.
The point is though. Now that if you Wilt it has a more of a case than Kobe Bryant for sure. So like if you want to say that, but that's neither here or there. But the point is though, and Wilt. The funny thing about it is Wilt was in that conversation at one
What does Bill Russell rank as
point in time.
scoring? I just want to hear this.
Wilt Chamberlain was in that conversation at one point in time though, Ralph. I've said this plenty of times. You notice it is what it is, right? So that's one point in time Wilt was in that conversation. So hey, and Larry Bird. So
Since we talking about
Larry Bird was
efficiency,
never in the GOAT
wait a minute.
conversation, bro. Come on.
Since we talking about efficiency and all this, everybody keep on bringing up efficiency. Then what does Bill Russell rank with the scoring and all that?
no, it's not the no. Here's the thing though. You're trying to
You got him as the goat now.
no. You're trying to
You got
conflate
him as the goat
arguments.
now.
You're trying to conflate
That's not
A
arguments.
his
different argument.
criteria,
Let's keep it on
Mango.
You're
scoring.
conflating. Don't
He
conflate
got
arguments.
sportsmanship as
Hold
his
on,
main
no,
criteria, Mango.
no. Sport. Now
Man, he shot 44% for his career, so you shouldn't be mentioning nobody efficiency.
Well, here's the
That
thing.
was
Come
not
on,
his
man. Let's
point.
keep it on scoring, man. Let's keep it on
That was
scoring.
not
Here's the
his
thing
point.
about that. Now here's the thing.
Yeah, that's mine though.
Now here's the thing about the efficiency thing. Here's the thing. No, but it's cute. That's cute though, Mingle. Right?
Oh
But
shit.
that's cute. But here's the reality. Of the situation. That's cute. But when we were talking about Kobe and Kevin Durant, that's why the efficiency came up. It was not
Oh shit.
better.
Efficiency don't matter when it comes to his goat though.
No.
Gotcha.
Here's the thing though.
Gotcha.
Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing though, right? Kobe Bryant's over Kevin Durant all the time, correct?
Oh man.
Yes. Yes.
Is who's more efficient? Who's more
Not by your
efficient?
criteria.
Who more efficient? Or who more efficient? Who more efficient?
That's a
Kevin
good. That's a
Durant.
good point.
Kevin
Don't be
Durant.
quiet
What are you
now.
talking about? Yeah, stop glazing. You doing that Kobe
Nah, don't get
glazing.
quiet now, nigga.
You get Kobe glazing exactly. So let's stop it. Just because I said Kevin Durant is more efficient. Guess what though, y'all? I have Kobe Bryant over Kevin Durant. Should I explain
You
more?
still
Well,
haven't
I don't
told
think
us what
so.
LeBron James is the best at though. Like
I said LeBron James is the king.
you still haven't told us.
I said LeBron
That was
James.
hella long ago.
But here's the thing, though. I've said he's the kings of the stats when it comes to be. He's going to be finished.
No,
He's
no,
going to
no,
finish
no, 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 no,
40,000.
no.
That's
Hold on,
not what
true.
he
I
best
said
at.
that.
Hold on,
Talking
now.
about a
'Cause
skill
True,
of my
you're
fault.
not about to. You're not
I
about to
said
Tusi.
that, and y'all. I
True,
also
you're not
said
gonna Tusi
before.
slide up out of this one. What is
And
LeBron
that's
How I'm
what
James
was
Tusi I'm
deserved.
getting
the
clearance to
best
get
at?
cut off though.
Scoring the
Y'all
basketball.
ignored it. If I say it now, I say it again. Y'all going to ignore it again.
So what skill set is he the best at? Go ahead.
He's arguably the best passer the NBA ever seen.
Oh my God.
Not
All
better
right. Are
than
you
Magic or
tired?
If
Oscar.
you
What
want
the
to sit there,
hell?
I mean,
So he
bro,
better
it's
than
not a
Pistol
lot.
Pete?
There's not a lot of people that can pass the
I
ball
mean,
better
you
than
can't
LeBron.
say he is also arguably one of the best finishers of all time too. I mean, you
Hey
can't.
man, somebody get that boy some flowers to
Hold on,
sell.
hold on. So hold on.
And he's
Where's
one of the best
Kawhi?
slashers.
Hold on.
Flowers are nice.
Where's
I don't
Kawhi?
care.
Hey,
Y'all
what did
crazy.
Ismail
He's
say just
arguably.
now that was a
Y'all
lie?
crazy.
Hold on. He's hold on.
So
Flowers
true.
are nice. I'll take some flowers.
Hold on.
Chill, y'all. One mic.
Bro.
One mic. Please let him talk.
Bro. He also, like you said, to Ishmael Poole, he's one of the great. He's arguably, he's not confidence in the baby, the best slasher of all time.
Yeah,
So
one of the best
true.
finishers and
So hold
slashers
on.
of
So
all
True and
time.
Ishmael,
Yeah.
is there nothing that Kobe is arguably the best at? There's
No,
nothing that he's
because here's
arguable.
the thing. No, I'm explaining. No, because here's the
That's a
thing
hard
too about
one.
Kobe.
Footwork.
Is he the second best? Because here's the thing too. When it comes about even when it comes about longevity, things about nature, like LeBron and Kareem clearly got that over him by far when it comes to longevity, right? Even though he's up there. When it comes to longevity,
We're talking
Kobe's
about
up
skill
there.
though, True. We are talking about skill.
But skill, but he's not. But that's
Right, we're
not.
talking about
There's a
skill.
lot,
Remember that.
but there's a lot of basketball players more skilled than him. Jordan was more skilled than him. LeBron was
Who?
more skilled than him.
No, he wasn't. Okay, I'm not.
We're like skill. When it comes about skill, there's more than
Dribble, pass, shoot.
more in the basketball.
Uh-huh.
LeBron is more skilled than LeBron. Like, that's because Kobe
What?
does other things.
How can LeBron be more skilled than himself? This dude is crazy.
Hold on, time out. It's
This dude
passing.
is crazy.
It's passing and rebounding.
Let me ask a question.
Hold on. We'll go there.
Okay, let me ask. So I know McDuff said that Kobe is the greatest, most skilled scorer he's ever seen. Does anybody agree with that?
I do.
Yes.
I do.
Okay. I can see. Okay, so most people see that he's number one in
Ishmael,
that.
does that mean it's arguably?
But the reason why that's a weak argument, but time out. And the reason why that's also a weak argument too, because even though Kobe Bryant is a better scorer than LeBron James, in my opinion, as just a true scorer per se, he's not more skilled in LeBron aspect because LeBron can shoot the three better. He's a better finisher at the rim. And
That's
things
later
like
in
that.
his
Like
career, though.
there's certain the career wise, he's a better 3-point shooter. So it's like
That was later on in LeBron's career, though. He just gained it like 5 years ago. Kobe been out of the league.
He was no. He was a better 3-point shooter in Miami. So
huh?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
We can move
no.
on.
The point. No. The point is it is irrelevant.
I'm not arguing that.
It's irrelevant. The point. And I'm not saying LeBron to say the more skilled scorer than Kobe, but the point is if you really want to go skill for skill as a scorer, Kyrie Irving's more skilled scorer than Kobe Bryant. But Kobe Bryant.
At this point, everybody is a more skilled scorer than Kobe
True,
Bryant. At this point,
I didn't
so
say
we're only-
everybody. I didn't say
insane.
everybody. That's why I
This
wouldn't
is
say everybody.
insane, bro.
If I
This is insane.
talk with everybody, I would say everybody.
I think the original point, the original point was that you said that Kobe Bryant doesn't have something, that one thing that makes him in the GOAT debate. So it's like I think that's why I think
No,
other
he said,
people are asking.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So he said that Kobe doesn't have something that he's the best at, and then I argued I asked him, okay, so what is LeBron the best at? Don't tell me.
I said passing. I said passing.
Hold on, True. Don't Tusi slide, because you don't tell me what he's
arguably passing.
Don't tell me what he's arguably the best at. Tell me what he's definitively the best at.
Scoring the basketball.
Hold on. First of all, right? When it comes to that too, a lot of everything.
Stop yelling at me, True.
Here's the thing too. LeBron James, if somebody say LeBron James the best passer in NBA history, I don't think nobody would have really a problem with that.
If they was in front of me, I wouldn't slap them. But something would happen.
I mean, that's cool, but
Johnson.
I mean, you can. Well, the point.
Hold on. Wait.
It's not.
True. Do you think LeBron James is a better passer than Jason Kidd?
No.
He's a better passer than Jason Kidd? Yes.
Yeah. No, he's not.
I'm going to bed.
The point is though,
That is hilarious, bro.
Hold on, can I get my take? If you're not, your niggas not gonna ask me a question, and it's like I can't get my take off. Like that's I don't.
You ain't gotta yell at us though, bro.
It ain't. But I know this though. LeBron James, although he's when it comes to he's the greatest we all can agree with this. He's the greatest all around basketball player of all time. So like when it comes to that notion of who as a basketball, yes, we talk about all around skill set, two-way player ability.
What do you mean by all around?
We can
He
move
does
on.
more.
Anyway, I said what I said. I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to explain.
Yeah, but what do you mean by all around? Because all around can mean anything. You can't just say a blanket statement and don't say what you mean.
I get what you're saying, True. So basically, you're saying he's the best two-way player.
Right, one of the best
I mean,
defenders, best facilitators,
no,
best scorers.
the reason why I mentioned that, because we talk about all around, we talk about skillful player all the time. So that's important when it comes to LeBron James. He has that. Even and to when it comes to Kobe, listen, Kobe once again a phenomenal basketball player. But when it comes to what he do best as a scorer, there's other guys that were clearly better scorers.
That's a lie.
Thing though, right?
So I don't think so. I don't know though.
Kobe was clearly a better scorer. Listen.
Ooh.
Kobe was great for what he did. Listen, Kobe was great for what he did, but it was other guys that was clearly better him for what he did best.
That's a lie.
If it's not Jordan or Will Chamberlain, I don't want to hear it.
Kobe played in the dead ball era and he did that.
What did you just say? But the point
what True said as far as scoring. Go ahead, True.
There's nothing that LeBron
but that's
is best
Mac
at.
I wanted to know the two players you just named, though, Mac.
I will when True is done.
Will and Michael Jordan, but here's the thing. But Ray Brandon, I already said that LeBron James is the best, well-rounded, most all-around basketball player in the NBA.
And I said, what do you mean by that?
Hold on, True. We know what he mean by that. We know that he means like.
You mean what you mean by it? We're not playing dumb, like bro.
You saying just offensively, or you saying offense and defense?
Bro, the man gonna probably finish 40,000 points. He got 10,000 rebounds and 10,000 assists. Let's not.
What the hell does that matter? What about
play different positions? Hey man, we know what he means. Come on, man. I ain't with you.
The man's are great. The man's are.
Let him talk.
The man, exactly. Like, come on, bro. Like, we're not. The man wanted to regard even to the passing acumen. Well, the reason why I'm saying that too. Now, Jason Kidd was definitely a great passer, but like going back to somebody saying about watching, seeing, whatever. And Magic was a great passer. Listen, but LeBron passing is up there. The point is he's up there.
He's not above Magic.
Hold on, True. Can I?
The point is, not GOAT, but he's not GOAT level passing.
Please let me finish this because Brandon playing dumb now because he's going on people that he watched.
True.
Off his logic, because it's funny because he uses players off he watches. But when we said LeBron the best passer of all time, he had a problem when we said that. But he knows damn well off his logic. Mingo, all right, Mingo, put in your backstage, bro. I'm not gonna let me get it. No. Niggas not gonna cook. Niggas because Brandon said he only judged players of what he watched per se. But last time I checked, LeBron James off of what he watched is the greatest pass. To his logic, LeBron is that what I said. Correct? Yes or no?
Hold on, so true. Let me say this, right? So I guess I could argue because LeBron, isn't he leading in turnovers? So could I argue that maybe he's not that great of a passer if he's leading in turnovers? Since we're using stats to actually say, because he's the king of stats.
Look at his turnover ratio. Then you look at his turnover ratio. Then you can judge on that.
Hold on, good brother.
Then you can judge on that.
I was just asking because you made the argument. You said that, hey, listen, Kobe's not the best at something. So I'm like, all right, cool. Tell me what LeBron is the best at.
I said that. I said we mentioned but Ray Brandon. We said multiple different things. We want to listen. We said he's a king of the.
You missed it. Stats.
We said okay, and then
stats is not a skill trait.
Wait, True.
Then
never mind.
Then I brought it down.
I go after you.
Then I mentioned he's the greatest all-around basketball player of all time. We mentioned that's just a fact.
He's not even a two-way player. How is he that?
Even though he was second defensive player of the year. But okay, Drew, shut up.
LeBron as a skill set is not the very best in anything.
Mac, real quick, please.
Go ahead.
Exactly, bro.
But
you talked about his turnover ratio.
All time, he has over
3.5. That's a crazy turnover ratio.
I didn't deny. No, the reason why I didn't deny the total turnovers because listen,
no, I'm talking about the ratio 7.4 for his career to 3.5. That's crazy.
That's not turnover ratio, Ralph. That's not turnover ratio. Turnover ratio is a different stat. It's a different stat, bro. It's a different stat, Rob. It's a different.
Come on, bro.
I'm not saying it's a different stat. Even with that though, look, that's not even that bad like that.
That's almost 4 to your 3.
The point,
to your 7.
I mean, listen.
It's almost 4 turnovers.
The point is though, he's an elite passer, bro.
But you still not told us what he is the best at. We can. So who's the best shooter of all time?
Brandon, we said
didn't I answer the question already?
Exactly. Rebranded. We also
Bro,
said
he's not the best. He's top 5.
We said he's
definitely the
greatest
best in
finisher.
scoring.
We said he's arguably the
better
greatest
than Will.
slasher finisher. Hold on, time out. We also say he's the greatest slasher and finisher in
said
NBA history. You
arguably. You
ignored.
didn't say anything that he's definitively the best at, because when you use the
He's the
argument for
best
Kobe,
scorer in
you
NBA.
said
You
said he's not the best at something. So I'm like, okay, what is LeBron the best at?
He is. Well, I'm gonna say this. He is probably
a greater finisher. Other than probably Shaq.
Well, he is the greatest slasher.
Who's a greater finisher than LeBron?
No, he's probably the greatest slasher of all time. Well, I'm gonna say this. He's probably
Jordan's not a better finisher than LeBron.
Hold on. Well, he probably is the greatest slasher of all time. If you go off the numbers, you go off the production and consistency of his career, he probably is the greatest slasher of all time.
He's not slashing than Dr. J, bro. Stop it.
That was wild. That's crazy.
Because
go look at the J numbers. LeBron is like almost 80% at the rim. Kind of crazy.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because the efficiency, which finishing at the rim. Now, when it comes to efficiency, when it comes to scoring, for the most part, finishing, there's no, it's cut and dry. It's what it is. Being a great finisher depends on you being efficient. You know what I mean? There's nothing. There ain't no advanced numbers and things. You know what I mean? Nah, you being a finisher. And mind you, we know that LeBron James attempts to go to the rim a lot. And I understand maybe people may say, I had a conversation where people may say like guy like a Giannis and things of that nature. And Giannis is elite finisher too. But teams, even when LeBron James at one point in time with his lack of shooting, was able to get to the rim more effectively than a Giannis has. You know what I mean?
He does a lot of things great, but he's not the best at anything.
Yeah,
like,
that's his whole point, man.
The time out. First of all, I said Kobe's not arguably not the greatest.
No, you said he's not the best. Hold on, you didn't say arguably. You said he's not the best at anything.
I said
so
no. I also said that too.
So
I also said that too. I also say he's not. I also say he's arguably not the best at anything. Also too.
But you hold on. But true. Listen, you led with
both things.
Hold on.
I ain't letting nothing. I said both things.
Hold on. True. Initially, you led with what is Kobe Bryant the best at? So then when you asked that, I asked, okay, then what is LeBron the best at?
He's then tried to switch up.
Hold on. You then tried to use arguably after you really couldn't give us anything definitively that LeBron was the best at. And like I said, he does a lot of things great.
But even with that being said though, right? Even with that being said though, he does more things and more in conversation. Let's use your argument, right? I'm capping. Let's use that. I'm capping. Let's say I didn't say no. Go. I'm gonna use your logic. Let's say I'm capping and you're he's not arguably the greatest, right? He's more greater than other things in basketball than Kobe Bryant.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. All that really shit doesn't.
True, I agree with you, but that wasn't your initial take.
Not in winning championship.
No, my initial take. My initial take. My initial take is saying that Kobe doesn't belong in conversation with LeBron James, Bill Russell. That's my take.
We talking about
efficiency. That's my.
We talking about efficiency. Bill Russell don't belong up there either.
How when he's top 13 on your own list?
Even though, how's he not? Hey, all I know is this. Domingo. I did a Kobe and Bill Russell debate with SB, and you couldn't find out. You were so biased that you couldn't even vote against me. You know I cooked so bad. It was so
no, but
so true. When we talk about skill,
but you also wrote an autobiography too.
So to move the conversation along, like I would say as a skill set, who we can think is the very best as the GOAT, and maybe two other people. When we go shooter, it's clear cut who that is. When we go scorer,
defender,
the three. Defender, I think it's Bill Russell, but you can go either Wilt or King.
That shit is Wilt.
Greatest rebounder of all time.
Wilt Chamberlain.
I would go Wilt Chamberlain, but
Greatest
you
blocker,
can go
greatest
Bill
steal.
Russell or Rodman and
World
Moses
champion
Malone
or
at the
Blocker,
Fairness,
same.
Robin,
blocker
George.
gotta
Fairness,
be
Robin.
Akeem by
Stop
the
this.
numbers, but I would
But
say Wilt the blocker.
Will Chamberlain's definitely I would say number one.
But
Mike Dev,
there's
are you
nothing
talking
that
about
LeBron is
skill
the
or are you
best at.
talking about just all time
Scoring.
Let's.
and mix of
It
production?
sounds it's we're talking about what it sounds like. Who's the best shooter, Ishmael? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Who do you think is the best scorer out of the top three scorers of all time?
That's true. Yeah, I mean,
that
I ain't gonna
depends
lie.
on what you asking for because you
Yeah,
said
So
earlier
so
that
because I
you
know
thought
because I said
Kobe was the
skill.
most
So
skilled scorer. Yeah.
correct. That is it. That is a skill set. That is a trait in basketball. Skill.
Okay.
Dribble,
All right. So you
dribble,
speaking
pass,
skill.
shoot,
All right.
move
Got you.
off the ball, drive to the basket, cut, pass,
We're not talking.
drive,
I got you. Hold on. We're not.
post
Yeah.
game.
We're not talking about efficiency. We're not talking about production. We're just talking about skill, right? The ability to
Correct.
just.
I'm
All right.
fine with that, and I'm fine with that. Let's
Correct.
talk about skills.
Okay.
But there's
All
Let's
right.
talk about skills.
Hold
Let's
on. Let's
let's,
get through the categories first.
no,
Let's
no.
get through the categories first.
Hold on,
then,
but
then
I
we
do got hold on. I do want to progress. I'm with you. I'm with because let's make it clear too about the skill set. And this is one of the reasons why Kobe don't blink in the GOAT conversation. The skill set when it comes to and it doesn't help Kobe's argument, bro. So I don't know why we going to y'all if y'all want to go through it to do the skill set argument and by skill for skill, it doesn't help him.
what I think Kobe's the most
What do
skilled.
you
I
mean
So
it
agree.
doesn't help him?
I
so
agree. I agree,
let's
True.
we
It
gonna get
doesn't.
there. We're gonna get there. As far as categories, I think shooter Curry, scorer. I think Jordan, Wilt, and Kobe top three as just
How is
scorers.
Kobe a better scorer than LeBron
We'll
James?
get we'll get
No,
all
forget that.
around
No,
it.
let him have
Yeah,
that.
That's cool, bro.
let's just finish all around.
I do agree
We're
with
gonna
that.
go all around.
But let him have that. Let him have that.
Will
Um,
as far as rebounding, I would say Wilt Chamberlain. The only other names
Yes,
I want to
easily.
hear is Bill Russell, Dennis Rodman, and Moses Malone. When we go
I agree with
defensive
that.
player, who y'all got a defensive player? I think Bill Russell's number one, but
Hakeem in there.
yep,
I
Akeem
would
and
say
Wilt
I
Chamberlain.
would say Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain, Akeem Olajuwon,
Yeah.
and an
Got the same
honorable
three as
nod to
me.
Scottie Pippen.
Hakeem. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I
Correct.
agree
So
with that.
same three as me. So when we go to passing, who you guys think are the best passers? The top three
LeBron
passers.
I
James,
got
Magic
Magic.
Johnson,
Magic
LeBron James,
Johnson.
Magic Johnson,
I
Nah,
got
JT.
Bron ain't
Pistol
in there.
Pete. Pistol Pete.
LeBron's
I
not in
got
there.
Yes,
Not
he
to
is.
me.
Yo.
no,
We're not doing that.
no, my fault. My fault.
I got Jason
I,
Williams.
my fault to hijacking. I think we're gonna take forever. But like the point is though, going back to the conversation topic hand, the skill set. We can. It's still relevant when we're talking about Mac Def, but it doesn't help in Kobe's case because let's say this. I
Kobe's
got
great at handles. He's great
no,
at shooting, great at scoring, great at
he
passing,
wasn't
great at off the ball.
he
What are we
wasn't
doing?
one dimensional. He wasn't one dimensional. I didn't say that. He wasn't one dimensional. I didn't say he was a two-way player. We understand that. He was an underrated passer. He probably could have passed more, but neither here or there. I mean, at times, but hey, he was underrated in that aspect, especially playing with Shaq, giving Shaq the ball in moment, you know what I mean, certain spots and things of that nature, right? So
True. I'm a little
could do
confused,
that.
bro.
He could do that.
I'm a little
But
confused. So is your top 10? It has to involve with skills too, because like why would
No, no. So we're talking about
that's why I'm saying
he's
but this is
saying that what trait out of all the stuff we named,
but
rebounding,
but
passing,
here's a
scoring, this, that, what trait is Kobe the best at? And I'm saying
yeah,
Kobe
but he
as
was
a
saying that
basketball
he doesn't
player,
have a phone.
talent wise, he's the most skilled. That's what
Okay,
I'm
now if
saying.
you if you talking about talent, then I mean, hey, cool. I mean, if you want to say talent, whatever the case may be, that's a whole different
He's the
conversation
most
in itself.
skilled.
There's too
But
many players that are more skilled than Kobe. Now I see why Brandon
though,
is hating though.
exactly. Also too though, it's like at the end
That's
of
a
the day,
lie.
skill set. Like people in that go conversation. He's Kobe Bryant. Is Kobe more skilled than Akeem Olajuwon? No.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
more
Yes.
skilled.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
not.
He's not.
Yes.
Yes.
He's
Yes,
What
he
are
not.
is,
y'all
bro.
talking about?
Yes,
He's
he is,
not.
bro.
Come
Y'all
on,
niggas
true,
on
true,
coke.
Hakeem
true, true.
Olajuwon's the most skilled big man all time.
Y'all seen the big
Yeah,
nigga
he's
with
more
soft
skilled.
feet, and y'all think
Kobe's
he's the
more
most
skilled than
Question.
him. Y'all
So
are
we understand
tripping.
there's a
But
hold on,
Hakeem is
MacDav. Hold on.
Hakeem is
Can
not.
I get him real quick, Mac? True.
Yeah,
So
bro.
MacDav. So
Crazy.
we said he's the most skilled player. He said you're saying he's a more skilled player than Akeem Olajuwon. Is he a better defender than Akeem Olajuwon?
No.
No.
Is he a better
I mean,
post player than
Hakeem is a
Akeem?
big man though. Like, come on.
It doesn't matter.
It
That goes
does
back.
matter.
You know what? Though? You know what? I'm gonna get Mac Davis.
This is why I said Kobe Bryant is not more skilled than Akeem Olajuwon, because
Keep going.
Akeem Olajuwon does more things on the court than Kobe Bryant. He's
That's a
better
lie.
skilled.
That's a lie.
Hold on.
Does.
Is he a better?
Okay, hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He's a better defender. He's a better
Yeah.
rim defender. He's a better rebounder. He's a better post player. What are we talking about?
Hold on, Twin. You're naming things that a big man would usually be better than.
But those are skills.
And first of all,
Hold
on. Akeem Olajuwon, Akeem Olajuwon is the most skilled center. He's not more skilled than Kobe when it comes to dribble, pass, and shooting. And as far as the post game,
I didn't say he was. Is he better? Is he a better defender, post player?
That's one.
Any of that?
He's a better.
Does he have
He's a better
footwork than Akeem Olajuwon.
Yes. What are you talking about? Yes, Kobe. The only thing that's debatable on off. Let me finish. The only thing that's debatable. That's the only skill set that's debatable is post game and footwork. He's not a better shooter. He's not a better passer. He ain't better at finishing at the rim. He ain't a better 3-point shooter. He ain't better off the ball. He ain't a better passer. I'm taking Kobe.
I'm taking Akeem.
Hold on.
Akeem didn't finish at the rim. Akeem finished with a jumper.
Hold on. I'm gonna get Mac Div.
In a hook shot.
I'm a Mac Div. I ain't gonna hold you, Mac Div. I gotta take you out, sniper rifle style. I gotta take you out. You got Steph Curry as a GOAT, and why? And Steph Curry shouldn't even be on this conversation. So you contradict yourself. You got to
hold on. Time out. Let me answer this. Answer me this question before you kick me out. Before you kick me out like a little hoe. Before you kick me out like a little hoe. What point guard? Hold on. Time out. What point guard is more skilled than Steph Curry? I'll wait. Name a point guard.
Robinson.
Name one. He's more skilled. He's more skilled.
More skilled?
More skilled.
Oh, this is getting
I'll take J Kidd all day.
It is getting good.
Kyrie Irving. Kyrie.
Hold on. Who agrees? Hold on. True said Russell Westbrook. Who agrees? Give me a yay or nay. Who agrees?
Nobody.
Okay. Keep going.
Kyrie, bro. Kyrie.
Hold on, time out. Let me say this too. And we made this point too. Just because you're more skilled in somebody doesn't necessarily make you better anyway too. But the point is though, Mac Diff, you just chatting right now.
The conversation, true.
No, I'm not. You couldn't. No, I'm not.
Chatting. Because you got Steph Curry as a GOAT, but Steph Curry.
We're talking about Kobe Bryant, bro.
No, the point is, okay, is Kobe more skilled than Steph Curry? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then why Kobe Bryant is not higher than Kobe?
I got him top 5, true. I got him number 3. We're not talking about Steph Curry. I got Kobe in the GOAT debate, which is the topic of this freaking stream.
I don't care. It's chatting right now. It's chatting.
So name 5 players that's more skilled than Kobe Bryant all time.
We named
Who?
5 players. Believe it or not. Wilt Chamberlain was more skilled than Kobe Bryant. That's definitely a fact. He was more skilled. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was more skilled.
Oh my God!
Michael Jordan was more skilled. Michael Jordan was more skilled.
Oh my God!
Hold on. How are y'all saying he's more skilled, but y'all only name things that a big man would usually be more skilled at?
And King dribble. King dribble.
Rebranded. We can't move the goalposts. Skills are skills. Skills are skills. But Olajuwon has a post game, so does Kobe Bryant. Whose post game is better?
So, Twin, is he a better scorer than Kobe?
Here's the kicker.
No, I wouldn't say he's a better scorer. I would say they're on par with each other.
No, they're not.
Definitely, bro. You're bugging out.
Akeem Olajuwon on the same par with Kobe Bryant as a scorer is crazy.
Here's the kicker. Hold on. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Kareem is a better defender.
Fact.
All those things too, and also like my whole thing is too.
Okay, hold on. Is he a better scorer?
That's all he named the new thing.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's a better offensive option.
No, this is a legendary stream, by the way.
Here's the thing, though.
True. Hold on. True. Is he a better scorer? Is he a better scorer?
Then he wasn't. Is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar better scorer than Kobe Bryant?
No, hold on. Let me answer the question.
He's not a better defender than Kobe.
Hold on.
That's bullshit.
My fault. What's up, True? What's up, True?
The glaze is insane.
It's just
Finishing True. I'm just saying. The
we
thing
don't know
is,
what skills
Kobe,
is, and I don't know.
Kobe is a better. But the
Is
point
he
is,
a
the
better
skill
scorer
argument is
than
dumb.
Hakeem? Is he a
Who?
better
Y'all
facilitator?
think
Does he have better handles than Hakeem? Kobe.
now with that and that's
Are there
okay.
more
With that
things
being
that
said,
Kobe's better
the
at
skill,
than Hakeem than
okay,
Hakeem
and
is better
Kobe,
at
Those
Kobe?
questions got to be answered.
but time out. No, he does not do that thing better than Kobe Bryant. But that being said, though,
Okay, so
right,
then
it's
Kobe's more
contradicting.
skilled than him, then,
It's
right?
contradicting. It's
Man,
contradicting
y'all niggas don't know how to
because
cook you
you
niggas,
push
man.
back. You
Hold on.
push back saying Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving does those things better than Kobe Bryant, and you just like you
Are
put
you
it.
gonna bring up the
Does he
whole
though?
NBA?
Hold on. What does
And
Kyrie do? What does Kyrie do better than Kobe?
Hold on,
He
Mac,
has a better
we
handle
got
than
him. Mac,
Kobe.
we
he
got him.
can
Hold
shoot
on, we
better.
got him.
Keep going.
Hold on,
And
we
he can
got him.
shoot
So hold
better.
on. If
He's
He's a
a
there's
better
better
more
shooter. He's a
things,
better
scorer than
shooter.
Kobe
hold
at
on,
all
true.
No,
three
If
he's
there's
levels.
not.
more, hold on, true.
Yeah, I
If
don't know
there's
about
more
that.
things that Kobe's better at than Hakeem is better at than Kobe, wouldn't it
Thank
be?
I
you.
Not
doubt
true
Hold
that.
on,
though.
wouldn't it
That's
make
not
more
true
sense to
though.
actually
No.
Not
argue?
true though.
Okay, so let's go through it. Is he a better
Not
scorer?
true.
Yes or no? Is he a better scorer? Yes or no?
He's not a better
No.
Who
scorer, but
averages more points?
okay. With that
Who
being
averages
said,
more
Who
points, Brandon?
with that
who
being said,
averages?
hold on. With that being said, with
A
this
better
logic,
facilitator. Who's a better
hold on.
facilitator?
With logic y'all
Kobe's
using
not, bro.
Westbrook and Scott. With this logic y'all using,
Who has
Russell
better
Westbrook
handles?
and Oscar Robertson is the two greatest basketball players of all
Who's
time.
better at getting
You understand?
steals?
No, we're not saying. We're just talking about skill. And if you want to say, if okay,
I'm
we're
asking
talking about
Hakeem
skill.
Olajuwon.
Oscar Robertson should be in somebody's top 10. I got him top
Hakeem
15.
Olajuwon. Hakeem
Brandon, who's
Olajuwon.
better at getting rebounds?
Hold up. Hakeem is not more better scorer than
Hakeem,
Kobe
clearly,
Bryant. He
he's a
don't
big
average
man.
more
Nobody
points
said
So
than
that.
so
Kobe
the
Nobody
thing.
Bryant.
said that. Nobody
Twin
said
said
that.
that.
Can we go
Twin
through?
said
Can
that
we go through
BS.
as a
No,
basketball community and stream?
didn't
Can we
say that.
just
I
go
asked the
through it?
question.
He said
Hey,
Kyrie. He
Mac,
said
they
that. That was
dodging
crazy.
that, Mac. They don't want
Why
to
would
do
you
Yeah,
that.
ask the question
can we
if
just
you
go through it? Hold on,
don't
hold
answer?
on. Kobe
Can we go
versus
through it?
No,
Hakeem
we
skill.
didn't.
Kobe versus Hakeem.
No, the
Hold on,
point.
let's
No,
just
no.
go
I
through it.
don't. No, we're not talking about it
They
because
dodging it. They
it's
dodging it, Mac. They
irrelevant.
don't want to do that,
It's
Mac. They
irrelevant
make
I
it.
don't, man. I
conversation
don't mind
because
They
answering
don't
the
want to do that,
question.
Mac.
I don't mind. No, I'm not. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it because you know why? It's irrelevant. We
They don't
go
want to do the
through it. If
homework,
we
Mac.
go through it, no, because we
Yeah,
go.
he don't want to get cooked on his own argument.
No,
Can we
because
go
here's
back
a. That's
to
not my
asking
argument. It's not
about
an argument. It's not a. The
um
argument is though.
So why
The
you
argument.
ducking it?
I never said Kobe wasn't skilled though. I never said Kobe
Hold
wasn't
on,
an
but
all
is
around
he more
player.
skilled than Hakeem? Yes or no?
I
No,
don't
he's
think he
not.
is.
Okay, hold on.
That's
So why we?
Kobe's GOAT case is that he is
He's
the
not.
most
Hold
skilled.
on,
That's
Mac,
his
Mac,
GOAT
Mac,
case right
Mac.
there.
Hold
I
on.
don't
So
think
hold
he's
that's
on.
more
his
skilled
GOAT
than
It's
case is
not.
the
Olajuwon.
most
That's not his
skilled.
GOAT
Because
case. No, this
Olajuwon
is his
clears
GOAT.
him
That's
as
a
a
lie.
Y'all
That's a
arguing
defender.
on
lie
top.
too.
Man,
Hold
that's
on.
No,
What?
kind
that's
of
not. That's a
hard to
lie. Hold on.
manage. I don't know how you can say that.
No. Time out. Time out. The reason why this conversation has been a big conversation point because of guys like Magic Johnson and Shaquille O'Neal. Correct? Yes or no?
Yes.
What?
It's a
What are you
bunch of
Trying to
talking
put
players
about?
that
trying
say
to
More
put
that.
than
Kobe in
them.
the
I'm
GOAT
Yeah,
saying. I'm
conversation.
it's
Yeah,
saying.
more
what are
than
we
them.
talking
Brother,
about?
It's
name.
more than them.
No. I'm
True,
saying like.
true, trying to run from this argument. Hold on, true.
No.
You're not gonna run, bro.
This is no. Why this is a big talking point because
Hold
of
on,
Magic Johnson and
true, you're running. Hold on, true, you're running. So
No, it's not
you
running.
hold on,
I'm getting
true.
to
So
a point. I'm
I
getting to
asked
a
you
point. I'm
I
getting
asked
to
you
a
who's
point.
more
It's relevant
skilled.
to a conversation.
Right,
No,
but
but
you're running though to get to your point. Go ahead.
it's not. It's not
I'm
running
just
though
sitting here
because
saying, if
you don't know
somebody
what
clears
angle.
you on one entire side of the basketball, the conversation's
Exactly.
over,
Okay,
bro.
hold on. So hold on.
The
So this
perimeter defense, he doesn't. He's a better rim protector. Go
No,
ahead,
bro,
True.
Kobe
let me get
clears
to know the
Kobe
point.
clears
Here's
Hakeem
the
Damn.
on
point.
skills,
Why?
bro.
Okay,
Like
No,
didn't
he
Magic
doesn't.
Johnson? Hold on, because didn't so Magic
a nigga
Johnson.
spin on his feet and y'all just think he's the
Hold on.
most skilled motherfucker. Like, come on,
Hold
bro.
on. So Magic Johnson and Shaquille O'Neal. So we all agree that Magic Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal made this bigger news because they the GOAT conversation, things of that nature, right? We all can agree
didn't even know about this. But go ahead.
Well, hey, I'm just telling you what it is, right?
People been saying this. All the smoke, they've been saying.
I didn't say that.
That ain't a lie, man.
I'm saying
from what I've viewed is that a lot of people, especially Kobe Bryant fans, to me, they say that Kobe is in the GOAT debate, and even some players say that he's in the GOAT debate. And so the thing is that I'm just trying to say, and I've heard rebranded, and I've heard MacDef, and I didn't think George didn't finish. My thing is, I'm trying to hear how Kobe has a case.
True is ducking. He don't want to answer the damn question.
Here's the thing. I already answered it was a waste of time.
No,
but
you
here's
didn't.
the thing. Reason why. There's
You
reason
said
why.
LeBron passing, but LeBron's
here's
not
the thing.
GOAT
Here's
passer.
the thing. Here's the thing is the reason why it's a waste of time because those reasons
Because it
why
doesn't
people
make your
think
point.
Kobe. No, it's not. It's not my point at all. The people, it's your point that why y'all didn't bring this up to begin with. The people that y'all praise and saying, well, a bunch of players and legends say he's the greatest of all time. Well, they didn't use the fact that he was an all around basketball player for that case, did they? No, they didn't. They used the fact that he's a champion and a scorer. And he has the Mamba mentality. That's all they use. They didn't use anything about him being more skilled
But true,
or being a well-rounded basketball
You just
player.
let Twin sit in here and say that Hakeem is more skilled than Kobe. Then when I started listing off things, okay, so is he a
Now,
better
I've
scorer?
also
No. Is he a better facilitator? No. Is he better at getting steals? No. Is he better at doing this? No. Is he better at doing that?
That's
No. Is
not
he
true.
better?
That's a lie,
Hold
though.
on.
That's a
And then
lie.
Hold
That's
on.
a
and
lie.
then
So
and
I
then
we're
he
gotta
not.
cut
said
you
three
off.
things.
I gotta cut you
So we're
off.
He
You
not.
stopped at
lied.
three
Russell
things.
Hold on,
Is
hold
he
on. I
better
gotta
at
cut you
grabbing
off. You lied.
rebounds? Is
Hold
he
on, hold on,
better
hold
at
on.
getting
You lied.
blocks?
Hold
Is
on,
he
hold on, hold
better?
on. My
Is he a better defender?
There's
You see,
more
I can
things
keep
that
naming.
he.
You
Hold
see,
on.
I can
There's
name
You
more
things
lied.
things
through
that
Hold on,
Kobe is
hold on,
rebranding.
better at
hold
than
on, hold on,
Hakeem, and
hold on,
Hakeem is
hold on,
better
hold
at
on,
than
hold on, hold
Kobe.
on. But
I see
rebrand.
what
That's
True
why I
is trying
said
to
you're wasting
say. Y'all
time.
just gotta listen
That's
to
why I
him.
said. That's why I said you wasting time because at the end of the day, though, rebranded. You Hakeem does get steals better than Kobe Bryant, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like that's what he did. Played in the passing lanes and he had great hands. So that's the other
Okay.
thing too. The point is this too, though. When it comes to having this GOAT conversation, y'all now lying now saying that he's in the GOAT conversation because he's more skilled and a well-rounded player. That's a lie. People, if the majority of people that have in the conversation is the greatest of all time because of his career at the long. These are the people, Kobe fans and Kobe people that have in that conversation because he's a well-rounded basketball player, and he has a resume of 5 NBA championships and his longevity.
That's
That's the
not
reason why it
true.
had nothing to do.
Yeah, that's not true.
Okay,
No,
okay.
that's
Steven
So,
Jackson.
so
not.
Ralph, go ahead. So Ralph, you explain why do you think
You
Kobe should
literally,
be in the GOAT debate?
well,
And
Why?
now,
What makes him
Ishmael.
the greatest of all
Literally,
time?
True did a few months ago. True did a stream on Steven Jackson and Matt Bourne talking about how skilled Kobe was. And he should be the GOAT conversation. So stop lying, bro.
That's hilarious.
What
You
They
happened to
they
literally
real quick?
they
lying.
played against Kobe
Oh,
and
time out,
LeBron. Steven
Let's be
Jackson
real
Ben
here,
said
bro.
that.
This
What
this
happened?
this
So did
bandwagon for
Bonzi
Kobe
Wells and
Bryant being the
Rasheed
GOAT
Wallace.
didn't start
man,
till
I
he
hate
died, bro.
Bonzi, man.
Bro,
So
I
they're
just
just
want to say this. I
lying,
just want to
True.
say this real quick.
What did I lie about? What
I
did I
just
lie
want to
about?
know
You
how
oh
is
go ahead.
Russell
No, let
Westbrook? How is
What
my
Russell
did I
man
lie
Westbrook
about?
more
You
Show
know,
Crazy
skilled
talk.
time out, my
than
Just
time
let
out.
Kobe?
so
What,
just let
what did I lie about? Because you
bro.
just
You just
my
literally
name.
said most of his fans and guys now are bringing this conversation up because of his championships and all that. But you did a stream months ago about, like I said, Steven Jackson, Matt Barnes, and other guys saying Kobe's a GOAT because of his skills. No, this always been the topic. Like Max said, his skill work will put him in the GOAT conversation. His
No,
mentality with his skill
hold on,
work.
hold on. No, that's not. No, no. Let me rephrase.
That's always
Let me
been the
make myself.
conversation.
Let me make
Skill was
myself
the
more clear.
case.
Let me make
Is it
myself
true
more
to King or
clear.
true to Runner?
Let me make myself more
Yeah,
clear,
clear that
bro.
shit up, bro. Cause
Let me
you
make my no.
looking messy out here.
I'm not clearing shit up. I'm let me make myself like clear on a statement may be. Majority of Kobe fans do not go over the fact that he's the most skilled player. They go over the fact that he's a scorer, Mamba mentality, and him being successful winning 5 NBA
That's not
championships.
true. Niggas will clown us with
Because
like his footwork. Like
no.
stop
Yeah,
it.
they was glazing because he doesn't
And
have the best footwork.
no, because nobody denied. But here's the thing, though, Ralph. Nobody denied that per se. But people lead. They don't lead off of that. My point is, they don't lead off. Listen, you understand? Kobe Bryant has skill per se. Like I'm listen, and
He
so
played.
the fact that you're
Footwork
mentioning
better than
somebody.
LeBron. Twin.
I mean, no,
I didn't say say he didn't.
Ralph. Come on, Ralph. You're not going to interrupt. Come on, John.
Y'all
You going to
talking about
interrupt
foot
me? Then
fetishes.
the point is though, Ralph, and you know this too. When we talk about these Kobe Bryant conversations, y'all don't lead in it when it comes to skill. Y'all lead in the conversation with other different things. So
No,
let's
we
stop
lay
that.
down our argument. Stop
No,
trying to
y'all
talk about
don't.
this
No,
lead
y'all
and all
don't.
this bullshit.
No, y'all
So,
don't.
okay,
No,
so
y'all don't.
Bro,
is Kobe Bryant in
No,
this
y'all don't.
debate right now is because his Mamba mentality, his mentality on winning and being able to be a winner, and him being
He's
at
in it
least
because of his
arguably the
accolades,
most
his
skillful
achievement,
basketball
all
player
that
of all
shit,
time.
skill, all
and
of
he
it.
has a
Yes, he's
GOAT
in all of it.
accolades.
Okay, I don't know about the GOAT
I
accolade.
believe it's
So,
I believe it's
What do you mean? The
disrespectful.
all NBAs and all defensive teams? That's GOAT
well, he don't have the
status.
most All NBA, so I don't know
I
what you're
But
believe
he's
saying.
top. Hold on. But he's top
yo.
5 and all that. I gave the reason
Top,
out
we
of
talking about
everybody's.
top one, number one. What you
But
number one
listen,
is?
no,
Number
but what
one.
Mac said
Okay,
was
and we
true.
just
He
said
glazed
okay.
over it.
That's
Go ahead,
Okay,
Mac.
wow,
okay, and
bro.
he's not number
He went,
one.
Mac.
So
We
We're
stop
not
it.
talking.
went
Hold on, hold
patient.
on, hold on. We're not saying who's the GOAT. We're asking, does he belong in the GOAT
And my
conversation?
thing, I
Which
understand.
But even with your
My thing is,
criteria,
my
MacDef, you
thing
said
is,
he's
I
top
disagree with
5.
that.
That's
See,
not GOAT.
I hear you,
yes,
Macbeth.
it is.
Hold on. I hear you.
But Mac
Hold
Dev,
on.
Mac
Top
Dev, you have
5 is GOAT
separated your
now.
goats. Everything.
Let
No,
me.
with all due respect. No, hold on. With all due respect, though,
Bro,
Mac Dev, you have Steph Curry as your goat. So you're the context we're talking about don't even make it. It don't even make any sense, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't make any
He's
Can I
just
get my
adding
Can I
to it,
get
Come
my
man.
on,
take,
come on.
bro?
You gotta stop that
Like,
contradiction.
damn, like, yeah. First of all, we're arguing. Does he deserve
No,
to
the
be in the
point.
GOAT
No, the
debate?
reason. The
Yes,
reason why I
he
mentioned Steph
does. That's
Curry.
a 4 or 5 man race. To say that
The
Michael,
reason
first of all, true. To have Michael Jordan number 4, and to say it's for somebody to say, well, number 4 is not in the GOAT debate, and your number 4 person is Michael Jordan, and he's not in the GOAT. That's crazy. That's blasphemy.
I never
That's
said
what
that.
I'm saying.
No, he talking
One
about
thing about
them.
it.
He's not talking about
I'm
you.
talking about Twin and Ishmael to say that a top 5 player is not in the GOAT debate, and True literally has Michael Jordan, which is the start of the GOAT debate. He's the damn starter.
No,
So
He's the
Kobe
pinnacle.
is
as
a
far
top
as I'm
five in the
concerned, if
future.
you are
How he
top
not
5,
the
if
GOAT?
you are a top 5 player, you're in the GOAT. You're in the GOAT conversation. It's that
Right.
razor
Kobe's
thin.
not top
So
5.
I have a
so
problem
when
with
we
To
say
that.
you, to you.
okay, so to you that's great, but
Anybody
for
who knows basketball.
a criteria
No.
because we're not Glazers from a criteria, all NBAs he's top 5, all defensive teams he's top 5, all time scorers he's top 5, total points top 5, championships other than Bill Russell, uh
Nakamura.
Kareem and Jordan, other than Bill Russell, Kareem and Jordan, he's top 5. All that as a resume, he's top
Top
5.
20, man.
Now, what is he definitively the best at? To me and to a lot of Kobe fans, we say he's the most skilled player. Well, what do you mean? Well, look at his skill set as a scorer. He's the most skilled scorer that the game has seen. That's what we say
I think
that
that's
he's
debatable,
definitively the
though.
best in.
But
That
I get
skill
you.
set goes
If
a
debatable,
long way.
And MacDef, that last point is why y'all are delusional. Because he is not the most skilled scorer.
Bro, that's
Oh,
our
okay.
opinion. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay, that's
But see,
you can say that.
your opinion
Now
can
give
be challenged.
context and
I'm
say
challenging your opinion
who's
because there's
5
too
more
many
skilled better
great
scorers.
scorers in the league for you to sit here and say Kobe is the most skilled
But there's a
scorer. That's the most
Now
but
give
ridiculous shit ever.
context. Now you said your point. Now give context and say why.
Facts. Okay.
Name
So
5
let's
players
so I'll give
no.
context.
that
So
we
you
all
have Ralph
agree
up
on.
there who has Wilt as the GOAT. Wilt average had multiple 50-point seasons based off of his skill set of being able to get to the
he only
rim
had one.
and score the basketball in
Will
the
only had
mid-range.
one 50-point
You had
season.
He
Kareem
only had one.
Abdul-Jabbar,
He
who
don't know
also was a
basketball, y'all.
very
Just let him
skilled
talk.
scorer with the basketball. You have players like, I don't know, Kevin Durant, who was insanely efficient and who could score way better than Kobe Bryant at all 3 levels. You have LeBron James, who is literally the all-time leading scorer and who is a
What that
better
mean?
finisher at the rim and at
Let
the
him finish.
three-point line, better than Kobe Bryant. What are we talking about?
Okay, so
He's not the most skilled scorer.
number one, point one. You named 4 players. You said Wilt, Kareem, LeBron,
And where did I lie?
and KD, and KD.
Where did I lie?
First
You
of
lied
all,
there,
to say
Kareem.
hold on, let me finish. The first of all, when we say scores and skilled, to say that Kareem is more skilled scorer than
Yes.
Kobe, that's
He had
he
a
can't
shot no one could block.
he
That's what
can't
I'm
he
saying.
can't shoot the
He
mid
had a
range or the
hold up.
3
I'm
better
gonna
than
tell you.
Kobe.
I'm gonna tell you when you know.
He
I'm gonna
doesn't
tell you
get
when
to
you know
the
your
rim
skill
better than
set is
Kobe.
so
That's not a
good.
skill.
MacDef. I'm gonna tell you when you know your skill set's so good is when they know you have one move and they still can't stop you from getting it off.
LeBron
Kareem
has no
literally had
move.
the sky
That's
hook and they
not
couldn't
being more
stop him.
skilled. That's not being more skilled, bro.
Correct.
That is more skilled.
Hold
Because he
on. No,
can't
hold
stop me from
Skill
getting
is
to my move.
versatility. Go ahead.
Hold on, Ralph.
My fault.
Ralph, if
To
you
say
can't
that
stop me
one
from
skill,
getting to
to
my
say that
move,
one
no
move
matter
is
how
better
hard you
than
try, you can't stop it. I'm more skilled than you.
If I have a
They knew
full
this man
court,
had
you
one
tell me
Twin
move
one
is
and couldn't
move.
stop
crazy,
it.
That's not
bro.
skill.
Twin, do you honestly think that
Come on, brother.
Kareem
You
Abdul-Jabbar
better than this, twin.
is a more versatile scorer than Kobe Bryant?
You didn't say that.
That's
You said
skill. What are you
versatile.
talking about?
No, it's not. No. Hold on.
That's
Bree
more
Brandon said
skill,
So
something
Nah,
earlier.
versatile.
Hold up.
Chief, you put
Wow.
Hang down.
everybody else in the back,
Wow.
but
Bree Brandon
twins.
said something earlier that is very relevant. Words matter. If you would have said more versatile, I'd have gave you that.
That's
You
what we
said
mean by more
skill.
skill, brother. Come on,
No,
twin, you're better than this,
absolutely
bro.
not. Again,
So
I have one move. Again, I have one move.
Yeah, y'all gotta chill, bro. Listen, y'all gotta chill, bro. Blame George too, but George just pissed me off too. By the way, and y'all blame George putting y'all backstage. Try to be civil, man. Like I said, listen. You got one mic, bro. Listen, but this is why Kobe Bryant not in the GOAT conversation. Because, like, listen, this is why Kobe Bryant but this proves why Kobe Bryant is not in the GOAT conversation. You don't see me you don't see me do this if Bill Russell not in the conversation. I don't do this, y'all. Like, do I do this? Listen, do I do this with when people do this with Bill Russell or whatever case may be? Do I do it? Yes or no? I just want to know, man. When I talk about Bill Russell the GOAT, whatever case may be, and things of that nature, but this proves my point because when you're emotional, and here's the thing about them being emotional, when the truth hurts, when the truth hurts, when the truth hurts, when the truth hurts, because this has the truth hurts. You know what I mean? I'm not about to end it. But when the truth hurts, you know what I mean? You gotta get emotional and things of that nature because of Kobe. Now, do twin men hate Kobe Bryant? I don't know. He may do. I don't know. He may hate Kobe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But one thing I do know is like out when it comes to um Kobe Bryant and what you never see me act like this about no Bill Russell being the greatest of all time. And people say
True.
he
Yes,
not.
you do.
People you
True.
no, I
That
don't.
is.
No, I fuck I
Yes,
don't.
you
No, the fuck
do.
I
Bill Russell.
now I gotta go put in the back that you a fucking liar. Don't ever sit and say I be conducting myself.
I guess my
You a
ass
fucking
gotta go in
liar.
the
You
backstage
the
too, cause
fucking liar.
I'm calling you out too.
You
Put
the
me in the
fucking so
Nah,
I
backstage
so
with
but
it.
hold on.
nah, but
So
true.
I
I
haven't so
do.
so
Hold on.
do so you trying to tell me I act this conduct this way on panels talking about greats of all time? Yes or no? Please lie.
Nigga,
Please
you
lie.
shut your dumb ass
Please
up.
lie.
You know,
You's a
come on,
liar.
bro. So
You's
you
a
never cuss
liar.
me.
You's a liar. I have never sit up here and be disrespectful, have bad panel etiquette, or talk because somebody said Bill Russell wasn't a GOAT. That's a fucking lie. Don't play with me like that. That's why I put you in the back there because you a
Bro,
fucking liar saying
that's
that,
not.
bro.
See, y'all
You
moving the
fucking,
conversation
you's
again.
a
That's not
fucking
even
liar.
we're not saying he's the GOAT. You said in
Man,
the
yes,
GOAT
you do. True. I'm
conversation.
not backing off that. You said
The
Bill
point is
Russell
the GOAT
invented the fast
conversation.
break, nigga.
Nah, we ain't doing that, Bray.
Shut
Okay.
up. You
Right.
did say
That's
that.
how you
Say
been.
you invented a
Hold up.
fast break.
That's a lie again. That's a lie again. But we can move on with that. That's a lie again. That's a
Yo,
lie
I
again.
I
That's a
just don't
lie
agree.
again.
we going
That's a
overtime.
lie
We digging
again.
these clips
Who
up.
said that? Oh, hold on. See, see this. The point is this: you're lying again. So this is what happens when you're emotional about Kobe Bryant. You start making lies. I said
Hey,
he
true.
implement. I said he revolutionized the fast break in the NBA. This is total different. Don't lie. See, there's niggas out lie. Listen, name me a time. Give me. I give me any. I
That's
bet any money.
crazy, yo.
Get. So
I'm
how
gonna
many
find that
times
clip.
niggas? How many times
Creating the
the
fast
nigga have
break is
disrespected?
crazy.
How many times I disrespected Bill? How many times I've seen people disrespect Bill Russell or people do things like that? And I go crazy and be emotional, talk over people and
Nigga, some
things of
of our
that
best
nature.
shit is
I
me and you
never
going
do
back
that,
and
bro.
forth about
So
Bill Russell
So,
and Will. What the fuck? Hey, yo, Mac. This is
but Ralph,
crazy, yo.
but hold on, Ralph. Let's be honest, have a real conversation, Ralph.
I'm
Let's
being
be
honest.
honest, have a
I'm
real
having the
let,
conversation.
no. Let's be honest, have a real conversation. You have admitted having bad panel etiquette, yes or no? Let's keep it. Yes or no? If you have you admitted having bad panel etiquette, yes or no?
Bro,
Let's
of
really have a
course.
real. Not, okay, and so you argue me on my channel and you cutting it, yes or no?
Bro,
Let's not
of
let's
course, bro.
oh okay then
Like, what are we
It's just not
talking?
it's nothing but don't sit up here listen
So we some of the best
I'm letting
shit
you have
we did
no
not
no
go
no
back and forth about Bill
but the
Russell and
point
Will,
but the
and we
point
cussed each other
I'm
the fuck out. Stop
the
it, bro.
point is
You're capping right now.
Point is though, you could put me on any different
Yeah,
panel.
Ralph made a damn diss track about you on some shit. Bill
The
Russell.
point, no, that had nothing to do. But the point is,
Let's
the
get over
point,
that though.
the point is
But that's
though.
neither here nor there.
The point is though, like I said before, like listen, Kobe don't have to
It
be
was on your own
going back.
panel though. You don't do it on nobody else's panel, but on your own channel, bro. We
I don't
got
get, bro.
explosive
First,
over Bill and Will.
Ralph. That being said, though, Ralph, you don't have to, Ralph. And speaking of my panel, you don't have to get no type of takeoff. You know that. I'll make sure you've been in situations, not necessarily you, because I always bring you up. But if I don't give a fuck about people who have to talk about, you know this. I don't have to let nobody speak at all. Yes or
Nigga,
no? Yes or
that's
yes
neither
or.
here nor there though. I'm saying we have been going explosive on your
I'm just.
panel about this conversation, Bill and Will, bro. The
I'm
same
no. Forget about the bill.
is
But
crazy, bro.
The point. No, forget
Come
about the
on,
bill,
bro.
bro. I'm talking about for Kobe Bryant. I'm just talking about for Kobe Bryant, and even people that be even now. Don't go now in recent times and years. LeBron James, some LeBron James fans been going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
We
not
got
gonna
one
lie.
up here. My
That is
brother
true.
Twin, man. He
That is,
changed, man.
I ain't changed.
but though,
You
let's
did
not
though.
act like Kobe fan,
I
bro.
really
But let's not
didn't.
act like when it comes to Kobe conversations, don't matter where, any type of, let's be real, Ralph. Any type of like criticism of Kobe Bryant is gonna be like a heated conversation for no reason, bro. Like, let's just keep it real. Like, for example, when Herm came in earlier talking about Kobe Bryant's story, right? Y'all had no problem with it because he came out and agreed with y'all. I'm saying that Kobe, that's the only reason why y'all didn't cut him off. I legit said the same exact thing multiple times, and y'all called me a hater.
Like, I
What
don't even
Twin? What
hate
you say?
Kobe Bryant,
What you say
bro. I'm
earlier,
not
Twin?
gonna
It's
overrate
not
him
what
though.
you say is how you say it, right, Twin? And that's what you put it out.
I'm just
And that's
what you
But
say?
Ralph, this is my thing. Cause true, I gotta clear something up. I don't hate Kobe Bryant. I'm not going to overrate him though. And that's the problem. And I have to agree with something True is saying though. If you do just not mindlessly agree that Kobe Bryant belongs somewhere that y'all think he belongs, you are
It gets
attacked.
crazy.
But who are
I
you to
have
say he don't
never
belong there
gotten
though?
into it with Mingo
no,
That's
Justin.
not the
Mingo,
point.
It's
That's
the
the
same
Never.
but
Me
thing.
and Mingo have
Mingo,
but
never
Mingo,
got
you
into it.
absolutely right.
He called
But
me all the way out my name tonight because I don't agree with him on
hey, that
Kobe
shit
Bryant,
was
bro.
that is
Bro,
crazy.
I don't
That
give
is
a fuck
crazy.
whether you
That was
agree with me
crazy.
or not.
oh,
But
bro.
what I'm saying is,
Now look at him. Look at him.
just
Overly emotional
as
again.
well as you can say that he doesn't belong there, why can't we say he does?
But no, but
I
here's the
didn't
point.
sit
No,
here and
you
say I
absolutely
didn't say
correct.
okay. And I sat
You
here and said
absolutely
that's your
correct.
opinion,
We can have a
and your
civil
opinion
and
can be challenged, and I'm backing my argument up with facts.
listen,
You're giving
and
me
that's
your emotion.
but even facts, it don't matter. It don't. And listen, that's
Y'all
the
guys are
problem. We
crazy.
can have a disagreement and have a conversation, like and for mingle. And we can mingle. Let's be real though, mingle. Let's and people know you in these spaces. Let's and please
Hey,
don't
Mango,
lie,
you
bro.
you
Because I
you
can
owe
go.
him an apology,
Please
Mango,
don't.
man.
Please don't lie, mingle. Cause I people be messaging me and I be in people you crashing out because of Kobe Bryant. People like I'll be minding my business, bro. They be like, man, you
Yeah,
seen Mingle, man?
he's stupid.
Mingle be crashing out. I'll be in dead serious, bro. Ralph, I'm lying, Ralph. I'm lying. Look, I'll be
Hey, true.
Bro, don't put me in this
Hey,
shit.
true. I just don't agree with the Russell Westbrook
Ralph,
thing,
So
man.
the
so
people
people
who
you
say
don't
That's
that,
speak,
you
bitch
crazy.
out
still
no
say,
word.
I ain't hear it.
So
Oh shit.
So
Hey, Mango,
Jordan and
I
Mac
always
Def
got your
answered.
back,
So
bro.
I'm
But
trying to
you
understand.
no,
owe
So
Mingle
Twin an
cool, Nick. No,
apology,
Mingle
brother.
cool. I'm just saying,
You ain't had to
Ralph,
cuss
you
him
see
out
it too
like
though,
that.
Ralph. But hold on, Ralph. Listen, Mingle is cool. Listen. Mingle cool. Pull the clip.
okay, so
I may pull the clip. I may pull. I don't mean that
You
right now,
you
but
you
like,
owe that man Twin an apology, man.
but
Come
yeah,
on,
that
bro.
was crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you can't listen, I ain't listen. That'll be
See,
dope if you
see,
do.
see,
That was
see. When
crazy.
when me and
That
Twin
was
come
crazy though.
go at it, he know I don't mean nothing. I say like if
Ralph,
I
let me
go
ask
I've
you.
gone
Let me
at it
ask
with
you a
that's
Ralph.
my
question,
I've
Ralph.
gone at it
I'm
with
the
Mac
one that
Def.
deserving an
I've gone
apology.
at it with So Crazy. I've
Man,
gone at it
George,
with
get out of here,
George.
George.
yeah,
I
You
keep
ain't.
it basketball.
Okay,
yeah.
Ralph.
Yeah,
Let
Bro,
me ask
yeah,
you a
yeah.
question.
Hey,
that's my
they
guy
were
too,
jumping me
man.
on
We've been going
on
at
my
it,
panel last week.
but we keep it like basketball around. Like
Yeah,
I
Twin
Okay,
might
cool,
that's
say
man.
a
Yeah,
cool.
but
dumb
Let
ass
me
here and
ask you a
yeah,
there,
but
but
you,
question.
they know
But y'all takes
I
don't be
ain't
yeah,
making no
going
sense,
crazy on
man.
them
but
because
yeah,
Your
but
like
just
takes don't
at
make
the end
no.
of the
Y'all
day,
just
we
don't
in the
agree
for
with
truth.
it.
time out, But hold on, time out. But Jester
See, these
though,
guys
but
are
Jester,
multiple
Kareem more
channels,
but
man.
Jester,
versatile,
Come
more
but,
on,
but
skilled
hold
man.
than
on, but
Kobe
hold, but
is
hold on, but
crazy.
Jester didn't have that. But
It's
hold
our
on, but
YouTube family, man.
but Mac Dev though, Jester didn't have to sit there and say, nah, but, like that was crazy, bro. Like that was
Yeah,
insane.
and
That
your
was like,
Mexico
come on,
Wars talking about some nah, come on,
that
bro.
was
That was
Wait,
crazy.
what
that was
happened? I wasn't
insane.
here.
You was there. You got put in the backstage. You know what happened, bro. I thought I don't know. I thought
Yeah,
he was
that was
talking to you at
crazy,
first.
bro.
I don't know. It was
This
like
was
that was
today.
crazy.
That was just a couple of
Yeah,
seconds.
Oh, about
30
her.
minutes
Yeah,
ago.
about a Kareem and Kobe. Yeah, he's
No,
saying
nah, he was
Kareem is
like,
more
nah, but
skilled than
she,
Kobe.
nah. He
no,
said,
man.
nah, but like, bro, it's like that was crazy. But the thing is,
Yeah,
nah,
that
it's
was
not.
crazy.
It's just, it's nothing beef at all, though. It's just the fact that listen, when it comes to Kobe Bryant, it's like if you don't
The crash out be
rank him
real, bro.
as high, if you don't rank him as high as somebody don't want to be, it's always gonna be
I
he the
got
first
smoke
people
for
for no
you.
reason.
Yeah.
Because
No
So
half
let
because
me
wrong
ask
there.
Ralph. Ralph, why is Kobe Bryant the GOAT?
go
I
conversation. You
don't
don't
have
think
him
he
as
go?
the GOAT, though. I
Why
got
can't he?
Wilt
Why,
as the GOAT. Well, with
I
the
don't. You
conversation,
can't.
like,
To me, I'm still stuck on. You can't be in the GOAT conversation if you don't have a debate to be a GOAT. That's what I'm stuck on.
That is wild.
Ralph, this
It's
is what
not
I'm talking
wild.
about, Ralph.
So exactly. So
Like, let's
tell
be
me.
real
That is
here, Ralph.
I
wild.
You have Wilt Chamberlain as the GOAT, Ralph. You know the numbers Wilt Chamberlain put up. You know the defensive numbers Wilt Chamberlain put up.
Ralph
So there's
criteria
right.
is
no
a little different.
arguable way to put
To be
Kobe
fair,
ahead of Wilt.
but his
Yeah,
criteria is
You
I
know
don't have
that,
him
Ralph.
ahead of Wilt. I don't have him ahead of Wilt.
Okay, so then
But
Kobe
there's no
has no. You
arguable
think
way to
Kobe has
do
no
it.
debate then?
That's my
Okay,
point.
So George, why do you think Kobe can be the GOAT? Why?
I
Go
just
ahead.
explained it to you earlier.
You didn't get to
From
finish.
two
People
from
interrupted you. People interrupted you. Go ahead,
2003
bro.
to 2010, he dominated the NBA. He got all the accolades that you're looking for, and whatever else that you're looking for, he did it between those years
He's
without
better than
Shaq.
Wade.
That's it.
Y'all know who my big three is. It's
I
LeBron,
think
Kobe, and Wilt. That's my big three.
I don't
Okay,
even
well,
understand
my
how
I'm
you can
big
have
asking
my
Kobe
George
big
though.
three
high.
is
That's
So
Jordan,
that's
Bron,
it,
and
crazy,
George.
Kobe.
bro.
George, that's your argument for seven or so years. Kobe Bryant was the best player. He got a bunch of accolades. That makes him the GOAT.
Was Kobe better than Wade in 06?
I'm not trying to.
Yes.
Yes, he
Clement. See,
was, bro.
Clement, you don't
Stop.
have to argue that. No, see, no,
Twin,
don't
chill
do
Now
this.
out,
you
man.
egging them on,
Stop.
twin.
Twin,
They
chill
gonna
Okay,
get
out,
you,
no,
man.
just stop. Just stop. Like it's pointless. We're not trying to argue. We're not trying to
I feel like
argue,
I just feel like it's
bruh.
disrespectful if
Twin
you don't
man, you
got him
didn't have
top
to do
10.
that,
That's
bro.
all. That's
You
my
know how they
simple
gonna
answer.
act. Like, listen. Just hold on for a second. I'm not trying to argue if he thinks Kobe was the best player in the 2000s. I want to know his reason why he think Kobe's the GOAT. Okay, so it's just irrelevant to start talking about. Oh, he really wasn't the best in the 2000s. I'm just trying to see what he's saying. So
I
I
gave
feel. I
you I
feel.
gave you the best argument, bro. I gave you the best argument and
you
debate
did
why
okay.
Kobe
Fine.
is the
I'm
GOAT.
trying to see what George is saying. So
Honestly,
George
Mac
is
Dad
just saying
really did give a
7
good
years
argument.
and a bunch of accolades.
Yeah, because
And
you guys want to count out when he's with you guys want to don't count when he played with Shaq. So I gave you the years he didn't play with
why would
Shaq, and he
I didn't try
still
to count
dominated
anything.
the
No, I didn't. No,
NBA. He
I didn't
won
say
all the accolades. What else? What else?
I
There's
got
supposed
a
to be for
I got a
him not
fun
to be.
fact for y'all though.
okay.
You ain't
I'm
got no
confused.
fun, man. You got a fun pack of
I'm
Skittles.
on nigga, I'm on your side, nigga.
Who
What
is this?
It's Ralph. I'm on
I'm
your
talking to
side.
George.
I
I
can't
got a
tell you
Bro,
from
fun
Twain.
two old heads
I,
getting on each
I
other is
can't tell you from
crazy.
Twain, bro. From
I'm
Twin
on
or
your
whatever.
I'm on your side, brother. I got
Nah,
a fun
nah.
I
I
got a
can't
fun
tell you from
fact for
Twin.
the people that don't think Kobe is this and all
Okay,
that.
so George, it don't
Oh,
leave
go ahead.
out your arguments, bro. I'm not gonna talk about Shaq or none of that. I don't care about that. I said I think
Okay.
he's top six. So
He's top
is
what?
top
6.
six, number 6 all
Okay, that's
time?
your opinion. I have to go with
Right.
that. That's all I can do.
Okay, so why do
It's
you think
third.
Kobe could be the GOAT? Go ahead, bro. It don't matter what other people say
I'm not
because he
gonna
played
bring
with
up. See,
Shaq.
this is what I'm saying. You guys, look. You guys are see. This is what happened
Don't
when you
why you
can't.
care what other
Wait,
people say?
let me
Say what
finish.
you
Let me. When you can't go by what you actually saw, you have to bring up stats to debate what you actually witnessed yourself. So
I
that's
saw.
why these guys sit up here and do this. So you can't tell me the same way True please don't put me in the backstage. Why True wrote that paper? Why everybody else on here, when they shoot, they say Kobe. They don't say no LeBron. and everybody was singing, "I want to be like Mike." These are things
Bro,
that
it's
stuck in your head
how it
that
made
you
him
won't let
feel,
it come
bro.
out. That is
Now
the
here's
thing.
Emotions, bro.
now
You
here's the funny thing
deny what
about
you
it.
actually
Here's the funny
Listen
witnessed,
to
thing.
the
so
logic.
that's why
It's
you
like,
have to
you
go
hear
to
the logic,
stats.
bro?
He said when you
Now,
would
That's why
now,
know.
you have to
now,
go to stats
It's
to
like,
now,
block out
what?
what you
I put him
actually
backstage
saw.
if he mentioned
here,
my paper one more time.
now,
I
here's the
just
thing.
need you to hear the logic.
When you,
It's
and
about
that's
how it
funny.
made you
Now,
feel and what
now,
you
I
saw.
respect.
A game
Right,
that
and speaking of
accumulates numbers that are measurable don't matter. Doesn't
now
make any
that's
sense.
cute. Now, George, now
Kobe
that
got
was
the
cute.
numbers.
Hold on, no, George. Now that was cute and
That's
everything,
true.
case
But
may
that book
be.
report, he got the
Hold
impact.
on. Now
Man,
that
you keep getting off track, bro.
now that being said though about the influence and things of that nature, that's you use that as your argument, influence and things of that nature, right? That's
Man, no, I'm just hitting back at you for putting me backstage, bro. That
no,
was just
no,
a
no, no,
joke.
no, no. That's your no, that's your, I mean, if that's your criteria, that's fine. But even though now I do think it's a little bit hate though because you thinking because one thing about now that being said though too, going back to I did say earlier, some LeBron James fans are listen. I think LeBron James fans are getting worse by the day. I'm not
Damn.
gonna lie. I think the LeBron James
Oh,
fan base
that's
used to
fine,
be
bro.
a good
This is
fan base.
insane.
I think LeBron James fan base per se was lost their IQ, which is crazy. Don't know why.
That's fucked up.
Don't know
Wow.
why.
That's all right,
This is
man.
They
hilarious.
became they. No, I'm just saying.
He called
No,
y'all. He said you lost
Nah,
your
hold on. Wait a minute.
IQ.
I didn't say you,
Basically
twin man.
called us
I didn't say
Let
dumb.
me
you,
go
twin
back to
man.
what George was
I didn't
saying.
say I didn't say you, twin man. I
That's a
didn't
He
say
nice
basically
way
I'm
of
said he
saying.
putting it.
called us dumb.
I just said I said LeBron James. I think LeBron. Not and Ralph heard me say
That's
this.
funny, Drew.
Heard me
That's
say
an
this.
insult,
We're talking
Drew.
about
Don't
Kobe
do
right
how you
now.
try to
Magnev
put it.
said
So,
this. The reason why I'm saying that, and I say as a whole, I didn't say people
He
individual.
said you lost your IQ.
The LeBron James fan base is turning into the Kobe fan base
I don't
and
want to
things
lose
of that
George
nature.
on
Absolutely
this
not.
point. I got a question. I got a follow-up question.
Yeah. Follow. Yeah. Well, yeah. You got
Okay,
to follow.
George. So, do you think Kobe Bryant has the best 7 years of all time? Like the best?
That's a good question.
No.
Okay, so he's not the GOAT.
I would
End of
think so.
discussion. Next
No, no,
person.
no.
Right.
No, 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 no,
That
no,
doesn't
no,
mean
no,
that.
no,
Right.
no.
That
That was
doesn't
what you
mean
said.
that.
Right.
Who?
Right.
That's what you
That
That
said.
doesn't mean that.
Yes, that does. You can't. He doesn't have the
You
best.
said the best 7 years of all time.
no.
Yes, that's
To
the
be fair,
GOAT.
So you don't wait a minute, bro. Hold on,
That's the
man.
GOAT.
It's
That's
fine.
what you
So
said. That's why
so that means Kareem is the GOAT then.
No, I'm going based off
But
what
time
you
out though.
said, bro.
Well,
I'm
to
going
be
based
fair,
on what you said.
now to be fair though, George, I'm gonna let you respond. Be fair though, George. You did say one of the reasons why he's the GOAT because of
To me.
best player. Oh, that's cool. Nobody listen. You still say that because he was the best player from '03 to 2010 or 13, I don't know, something like that. Well, 2010, my fault, 2010. So he basically said though, well, let's say I got a better question. How many players had a better 7 year stretch than Kobe Bryant?
That's
Not many.
debatable. It depends.
Not many.
It
I'm just a
depends.
dude. Art. How many people had a 7 year
I mean,
stretch?
didn't LeBron James go to the finals like 8 times in a row or some shit?
We
Like that's
Yeah.
crazy.
So did Jerry West.
Jerry
But was he the
West?
most dominant player?
Yes.
Bro, can we
Probably
answer
so.
rebranded
No, he
question though?
wasn't.
Except 2011
What
finals.
were rebranded? What were rebranded
I
question?
don't understand this. Like
He
now all of
said
a
And you
sudden
talking
we're
about
really
a
trying
dude
to
he said does LeBron
led
have
in
an
every
era?
stat in one finals or two
Yes,
finals in a
LeBron,
row or
bro.
something.
That's
doesn't
a
have
That's
a error.
crazy.
He
yes,
has three
LeBron.
of them.
Listen. When you're the face of the NBA
Come
for
on.
over a decade, like you have an era. That's the only
What
What is
thing.
Bron's
decade?
era then?
What
LeBron,
He's been the
decade?
he
face
in the
of the
LeBron
NBA
Steph
since
Curry era 2010s, bro.
2007.
Stop playing.
I mean, and then arguably, I
He
mean, you
said
Yeah,
have
so that
decade.
means he's sharing an era then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't share. I don't. He ain't sharing nothing. Just because you won in that era, don't mean it's your era, bro.
Well, you what? Steph
What?
Curry? What? The babyface assassin? What the hell is you talking about, bro?
bro. Listen, we understand, bro. I don't. That shit wasn't his era, bro. Let's stop.
Hold
I
on.
Who's
don't
the
know.
So
face of the
you
It's
NBA
like
right
Kobe
now?
Bryant's.
you don't think I'm not going there. Go ahead, bro. Y'all got it.
Because how many times
He
Magic
wasn't
Johnson
even. He
went to the
wasn't even the
finals?
second. He wasn't even the second best. He wasn't even the second best player in
You
that
got it.
Nine.
championship.
You got it, bro. You got it.
He
LeBron
Okay,
won
I'm
wasn't.
not
four
trying to
He
rings in the
debate. I'm
wasn't.
not trying to
2010s.
argue. I'm just trying to
Curry won
go based off
rings in the
George's
2010s too.
You
perspective.
keep wanting to
He
bring me
said
up,
Kobe.
flower boy. Let me tell you something right quick. Kobe has the most wins during that era, that 7 years, against
This is
50
greatest
team
of all
wins. wins.
fine, bro. I don't care
He
how
has
many.
He has the
We're
most
talking about
wins
the greatest player
against
from the
50.
greatest era.
50.
We missing.
Teams that won 50 games. He has the most wins. He dominated that
He's not the
7-year
GOAT, but
stretch.
he should
Okay,
be top
but
10.
you said that he doesn't have the greatest
Even you
set.
had
I got him
Dwayne
top
Wade.
5.
That's what I'm saying. You guys act like you guys act like you didn't watch what you actually
I did.
saw.
I was there.
One
Okay,
of y'all
so
said
no,
Westbrook is more
I'm not
skilled
talking about
than
what you're
Kobe.
talking about.
Who
I'm
said
saying
that?
that based off what you said,
True.
you said that based off
That
the
is
7
crazy.
years, Kobe
He
will be
said
the
by
GOAT.
our logic.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question. having two different conversations though. You There was talking about who is the GOAT. The question is Kobe in the GOAT debate. Those are two different conversations, my guy.
No.
Let me ask you this.
That's why I
You
came
can't
in
be
There
in
were
the
saying
two
GOAT.
no.
You can't
players
be
in
in
the
the GOAT
NBA
debate if
that
you're
other
not.
players
You don't
wanted to
have
fight. And who was those two players?
You can't be in the GOAT debate
Jordan
if
and
you don't have
Kobe.
an argument to be the GOAT. That's
There
just
was
not
only
what it
two
is.
players in the NBA that the whole rest of the NBA wanted to fight on the court. Who were those two players?
I don't know what you're
Well,
talking about.
George, you said those 7 years, and we're talking about those 7 years. Now, in those 7 years, I will put that against any 5 players all time 7-year period.
Oh my God,
Who had a better? Who that's a GOAT debate. Yes, Kobe 7 years
Well,
is up
He's
there
the
with
one who said
anybody.
that Kobe
I
doesn't
say
have the
Wilt
best 7
Chamberlain.
years.
What's 7? Or what's give me 7 years. Give me 7.
03 to
Keith
10.
George said
He said
03 to
03 to 10.
2010.
All right, cool. Let's do that. We can do that. We
Well,
know we can do that.
04 to 10 because that's 7.
All right, that's cool. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's do Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I'm on. Hold up.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm gone, man.
7
Don't
years.
even
No, that's
do it, bro.
yeah.
That's
No,
not even
it's
fair.
yeah. It's 04 to
You
10.
just
No,
starting too
go.
high.
We're talking about. Hold on. We're talking about everything. Go ahead. 7-year
You're right. If
stretch.
we're talking about everything, it's not fair.
Go ahead.
I mean,
You
LeBron
think
James went to the
Kobe Bryant
finals
had a
8
better
times in a
7
row.
years than
I
Kareem?
thought he said Kareem.
And then
Go ahead. I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for
what about
True.
Magic Johnson? How many times Magic Johnson
I
go to
already
the
have. I
finals?
already have. I
9
already
times.
got
Magic
Kobe
Johnson
stats
went
up.
to the finals 9 times.
We
And then
ready.
how long was his career? Was
Like 12 years
I mean,
or 12 seasons.
within that time of a 7-year time that since he entered the league, would you say that's better than Kobe Bryant's 7 years?
No.
Okay. That's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's. I
His
mean,
first
you're talking
7
about a
years.
How
3-time
many times did
MVP,
Kobe Bryant go to the finals?
3-time.
7
I
times.
mean, did he win Did he win MVP like 3?
He
Well,
won
the
one
7
MVP.
years we're
Yeah, he
talking
won
about is
3.
04,
Magic got
04 to
3 league
2010.
MVPs.
What? Yeah,
Magic
but did
got
he
3.
win it with the
Kobe won 3
20,
championships his first
03
7
to
years in the league.
2010. He
No,
could have
Mac
won
Dep.
them
It's
championships
not. No, that's
any
not
one of
what
those
George
seasons,
said.
bro.
Now,
Mac
he
Dep.
didn't say that. He didn't say those 7 years, MacDaff.
Somebody else said that just after you got done talking about Magic. We're
He
talking
said
about 04 to
03
2010.
2010, bro.
Yeah.
04, he
Yeah.
already had 3 championships though. So that he
Yeah,
had
but
4
that's not what we're
championships. I think.
talking about. We're not talking about that. We're talking
Okay,
about
Said the
keep
year
going.
after Shaq.
after Shaq.
But
So we got Kobe.
Yes,
So we
after
got
Shaq.
LeBron going to
Those
the
7
finals.
years
So
are
that's
better
fine.
than
04,
anybody
Oh
else
yeah,
in the league.
LeBron won MVP.
I will put
4
those 7
times.
years up against anybody. Now, tell me
LeBron,
I'm
you
lying.
bugging, bro.
So what's
LeBron
LeBron's
was
7 years that y'all gonna put
Statistically,
out there?
hold
What's
on.
his 7
So
years?
statistically, he's better than people like Kareem, Wilt. Again, we're talking about really good players here. So Kareem, Wilt, Bron, Bird. I'll even put Bird
What's
in there.
Bron's 7 years?
I mean, you could. It depends. It depends. I mean, I
You
don't
gotta
know.
pick one. I mean,
Can we go from 2010
you
to
gotta pick 7
2020?
years.
Okay,
Where
No, because
when?
I'm
That's
sorry.
11.
that's not
2010 to
7.
2017.
2010 to 2017. Okay,
I
so from
don't know.
2010 to 2017, LeBron got what, 3 rings during that time period?
Yeah, he got 3 rings, 3
And he got
MVPs.
2 MVPs.
No, in 2010 he won MVP. 2012, no,
Oh, he said
2012,
2010. Yeah, I thought he
2013.
said 2012. Anyway, yeah. So 3-3.
I think he won, right? He won 09 and 10, right?
Then he
Yeah, he
also
won
won.
09 and
He
10.
More
won
NBAs,
3
more All
Finals
NBAs.
MVPs,
Mhm.
all
Like, come
NBAs, all
on.
NBA first
Not all
teams,
defensive teams. Mm-hmm.
right? All NBA
Mm-hmm.
first
More
team.
points, more playoff wins.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Also,
I don't know.
no more
Stop it.
finals losses too. Got to throw that in there
Okay,
somewhere.
here
We can
goes.
throw that
I'm
in
waiting
there.
for. I was waiting for True.
Bring it out.
So here goes Kobe's 7-year stretch, and this is what he has over everybody y'all just named. Who else averaged 35 points per game in a season?
What, during that 7-year stretch?
The only player to
7
do
years.
that
Jordan?
We're going.
was
It's
James
a
Harden.
7-year stretch. I have to talk
Jordan.
about every year.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
not.
Jordan.
It's not selective every year. It's what
No,
in
just pick
totality.
one.
you get
Every
from
What are
the
you
year.
talking about?
Definitely
That's
what you
part of
got
the 7-year
totality.
stretch.
Yes,
It's
it's 7 year
thank you.
stretch.
It's
It's
in
not.
a 7-year stretch. It's a peak. So what did you do? And I'm saying, who else averaged more points in a season than
You
Kobe?
can't. You
Don't.
can't. You
Probably
can't.
I'll
Jordan.
answer it.
You can't,
Jordan will probably
It's
be the only
Jordan.
one.
Hold on.
It's
Give it to
Jordan
him.
and
Give it
Wilt.
to him. Give it to him.
And
I'll
Will.
answer it. It's Jordan
bro,
and
that's
Wilt.
one
So
season, and
literally,
that's a losing season, bro. Why would you
can I
do? That's a
finish?
losing.
Can I finish? Can
Let
I
him
Yeah,
finish?
finish.
the
So
Let him finish.
playoffs.
literally in a 7-year only Wilt Chamberlain and Michael Jordan, as far as players who are ranked top 10, have a better season points per game. So he's
You can't
literally
even go to the
literally number
playoffs.
three. Literally number three.
Let him
Now
have
this
that,
is
You
Ishmael.
go
hold
Let him
on.
have that.
Now this is what he has over everybody. Every single player that ever played the game. This is what he has from '08 to 2010, the 3-year stretch. In the playoffs, like Mingle Jester said, he's the only player to score 600 points in 3 consecutive seasons. Oh, well, Kobe played he played a lot of games. Well, from 2011 to 2013, LeBron James played 4 more games in that 3-year stretch than Kobe '08 and 10, but he didn't score 600 points 3 straight years like Kobe did. Kobe's the only player. That's number 1. Number 2, within that 3-year stretch, he beat 10 50-win teams, which as far as competition goes is probably
He
the
has more
toughest
playoff
3 years
wins.
as far as the toughest 3-year stretch. So when you talk about competition, scoring, and dominance, Kobe's 7 years, I will put up there versus anybody because he did
He
something
has more
that
playoff
nobody
wins.
else ever did.
But
He
why
has
we
more
keep
playoff
talking about
wins.
his
You notice
teams
he's being
beating
very selective. Does he have more
exactly like
playoff wins?
and
Does he have more
and
championships in those 7 years? And does he have more
right and
MVPs?
He's got more
here's the
championships than
thing. Hold on,
he's got more championships
hold
than
on.
Will.
Let's
He's got
let's
more.
within the
go. Let's
7
go
What are we
here.
years.
talking about?
Hold on. Also, too, let's talk about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 7-year stretch from like 71 to 77
He just
season.
went and researched that.
Yeah, I mean that's absolutely I did. What's
So
wrong with that?
71 to 77, he only got 1 championship during that span.
Listen,
I mean,
it doesn't.
you
Let me
absolutely
tell you something,
correct. You
Floyd. It's
absolutely
not gonna
correct.
matter because you didn't see it. And if you
And
didn't
True
see
King,
it,
you
it
got
don't
the
matter,
numbers.
bro.
It's
That's
got to be
George's
from
logic.
2004 or two. It's got to be 2003 to 2010. So actually, it's an 8-year stretch.
You talking
He's
about
talking
Will?
about.
Now I put old to, I put 23 years old.
Come
I,
on.
No,
I I
put
make sure I make
2003. Put 2003 for Kobe Bryant. Because yeah, my
you
bad.
got
Yeah,
old
George
two.
was saying 2003.
Are you putting the old 2 03
Yes,
This is good
yes.
enough.
All right, cool.
So I mean, technically, we can go to I guess LeBron 2018 season. I mean, if you want to
No,
say
this is Kareem.
he's one of the
Hold
only
on,
2 players out of him and Michael
hold on.
Jordan to score over 700 points in the NBA playoffs. Kobe Bryant didn't do it.
He
Look at
didn't.
Okay,
him.
so
He,
points.
he's trying to
So
fix the
points per
numbers.
game, you got to
1,
go
2,
Kareem,
3.
but 29 is 29 to me. Y'all know how I feel. Of course, he got rebounds, assists,
No, that's
saves,
8. No,
blocks,
that's eight.
steals.
That's 8 seasons though. That's
Yeah,
eight
that's what
seasons.
George said. I made him. Yeah, George. I think he actually meant 8
Correct.
seasons.
So Hall of
He
Fame,
meant
yes.
8.
We can do eight.
Hold on. Kobe got more
Kobe wins
championships. Kobe
championship.
got more first
We can do
teams.
8 seasons.
Hold on. Don't go. Why we gotta leave?
Well, we
No,
gotta
I'm saying.
leave.
No, I'm saying we
Well,
can do eight.
I thought we was
We can do
comparing.
eight.
Hold on. What are we doing?
Now we can do the first 7, 8. No, because I mean he said
No, you can't go.
no, he said 03 though. If 03 to
That's
2010
what
is
he's
8 seasons,
saying. That's
that's 10
perfect. Just leave it
seasons.
right
That's
there.
the
That's
eight.
Kareem's
Okay,
peak.
right, exactly, and that's what I'm doing. I ain't.
Okay, so they both averaging 29. You get steals, assists, and all that is by position. We know that. Hall of Fame, they both Hall of Fame
Even though,
championships.
even though,
Kobe's got
even
2.
though, even though by position, even though assist is almost close, but you mentioned
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I didn't name rebound. Yeah, facts.
Kareem
Hold on.
Abdul-Jabbar's
I'm not
numbers is
even done
better.
with the accomplishment.
His numbers
Hold
is better.
up.
Kareem
Championships,
Abdul is
Kobe got
better.
2. First team All NBA 7-6. All NBA 8-7. All defense. Hold on. All defensive teams.
Now,
MVPs. Damn, Kareem.
now, but hold up, but
Finals
now
MVP.
I find it funny though.
All
You
star.
going,
I
Kareem's
don't
better,
know,
bro.
True. That's a
but
great.
no, but it just
That's a
no,
great
but here's the thing.
resume.
No, but hold up, see, but this is why you're getting cooked though, because you doing
I'm
so
telling you,
much
bro, they be
like
sleeping on Kobe. Kobe was a
why?
man. Kobe
But
was a
no,
monster,
You
bro.
gotta
but
move the
Y'all
here's the
fucking
goalposts.
thing
crazy.
though.
They don't
No, go
believe
ahead,
what they
True. Go
actually
ahead.
saw, bro. That's what
No,
be
but here's
killing
the
me.
but here's this but Mike once again, Mac Dev, you can't cook when you I find it funny you didn't want to read the MVP though. You didn't want to read that stat. But
I
Oh,
said, damn, Kareem. I gave him his props.
no, you
he
didn't.
did say
You
damn
glossed over
Kareem.
that.
He did say that. He
But
said
listen,
Yeah,
damn
like, come
Kareem.
on.
He did say
the
that.
point is though, I'm just
That
saying
one
7 year
stat
stretch
right there,
career.
though, MacDef, puts an end to that debate.
No,
Look
it
at how many
doesn't.
MVPs he
Because
had in
there's
that
more stuff to it than
7
that.
year span.
All
Bro,
right.
look at the
That is
MVPs. He was the best player in the
So
league.
that's the only thing you can bring into
you
account. Just
can't be.
MVP, bro. That man,
So
come on,
playoff.
bro.
So that's
Why
what
would
I'm
you
Wow,
saying.
What does
that
an
is
Hold
crazy.
MVP?
on, hold
What
on.
does an MVP represent? An MVP represents you being the best player
Y'all be
for
steady
that
moving the
year, does it
goalposts,
not?
bro. When
No,
somebody counter
that's
y'all
not the
argument,
way the
y'all get to moving
Twin.
the
goalposts.
Would
goalposts.
you rather?
That's
Would you
just
rather
Where's the
win the
crazy.
goalpost being
MVP?
moved?
Would you rather win the league MVP or win the championship and finals MVP?
I'd rather win the finals MVP and the championship.
Now hold up though. Now we come to playoffs though. It gets dark for that boy Kobe though.
Kobe got 2 and 2.
Darker. It get darker on playoffs though. I mean, but that's neither here or there.
You sure it get dark?
30 points per game. 30 points per game to 29. Kareem got that. So like, dang. I mean,
1 point. That's a point. Come on, man.
hey, I'm just
Like,
saying.
come
I'm
on,
just
man.
saying.
That's 1 point.
Just, I'm
Come
just
on,
saying.
man.
I'm just saying.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. That is
What is Kobe
insane,
averaging
bro.
in the
When Kobe
playoffs?
had one more
Hey,
championship, when
put
Kobe
Bill
had
Russell
one more
stuff up there.
championship, y'all
Put
said
Bill
Kobe,
Russell
right?
about 7 years up there versus Kobe's.
What'd
That
you
shit
say?
will get
Who?
dark for you. Your
Who?
goat. Your goat.
I'm taking Kobe, all NBA, all defensive. He won everything, and he won more.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Only thing you want to have is championships and MVPs and
I'm
rebounds.
taking Kobe on that one.
6.
League MVP is come on, y'all sound retarded in the chat. League MVP is the highest honor.
They
Don't
can't
forget,
bring
No,
up
it's
Larry
not.
Bird. They
League
can't bring up
MVP
LeBron.
is not the highest honor.
They
League
can't
MVP
bring
is
up
the
their
highest.
favorite.
Time
So
out.
they
Time out.
I got it.
You're not going to sit up here and
Hey,
praise.
True.
So, but this is why it gets goofy because
it
we
doesn't.
understand that
he
like
dominated.
we understand individual awards isn't everything. I think everybody can agree to
Now
that.
wasn't
But
everything when he was the one that brought up 5 MVPs for Bill
Listen,
Russell.
that's your no. Oh, we understand awards isn't everything. Kareem got 6 MVPs. We understand Kareem. We understand awards isn't everything. There's context of everything, right? Of awards. I mean, yeah, if you got that award, you like that. Like it is what it is.
No, you're
But
not,
like it
bro.
doesn't not but it's not the end all be all, right? Of
Correct.
just awards per se. But this is
So
but
why would he say
no,
that
no, 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 no,
that
no,
one
no,
stat
no, 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 no,
trumps?
no, but this is the problem though. When it comes to awards and accolades and the individual awards, correct? Y'all pick and choose when to use it when it's convenient. Y'all say it's not all that, but when some people have an argument against the all defensive teams, all NBA teams, y'all get defensive. So which one is it? Does it mean something or it don't mean something?
We
No,
was
that's
just comparing the
different.
players. It was not all that. We was comparing the
No,
players, and Kobe
I'm just
had a
want to
better
know
resume. Now you
because
trying to go
Come
to all
on.
that?
I
Oh,
just
stop
want to
it.
know because I
Let
find
me
it
True
funny.
the king.
I find it funny where y'all sit up here and say MVPs don't matter, but y'all quick to run off the all
Nobody
NBA.
said
You
that.
Ain't
hold
nobody said MVPs
I
didn't
can
matter
tell
because
you,
If we
when the
we're
MVPs
saying
came up,
if
Mac
that
just
whole
literally
that
said,
much
"Damn, Kareem."
MVP
yeah
MVPs are
if
highest individual honor
in
you can get.
certain instances, the MVP don't matter. You're not gonna tell me Bill Russell deserved it over Oscar Robertson, who's averaging a triple double, and Will Chamberlain, who averaged what was it, 50 or
Well,
46 a game, and
but here's the thing.
like your man won it off
Uh,
of team success, bro.
Rob. I'm just this is one part I am
And that's a
disappointed about
fact.
Rob. This
And
is
your
one thing I
man
am
won it off
disappointed.
the team
Rob.
success.
This is the
It's a
one thing
fact.
I am. This is the one thing I am disappointed in Ralph. For all these conversations about Bill Russell, it's like, bro, are you gonna talk about the context of Bill Russell winning his MVPs or not? Are you willing
What's the
to go
context
into
of
that?
it? He had the best team. That's the only
No,
context to it.
Rob. So that's it. It was no the voting process wasn't. It had nothing to do with the voting
The
process.
Bro,
players voted, didn't they? Didn't the
and
players vote for the
Hey,
MVP back then?
players
can you
don't
pull
like
up
Will
LeBron
Chamberlain.
James
Players did
to the
not
king?
like Oscar Robertson.
Can you pull up
What'd you
LeBron
say?
James 2010 to 2018 versus Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, we can do that too. We can
If
do
y'all
that.
want to take, if y'all think Kareem's resume was better than 7 years because of the MVPs, y'all got that. I will put Kobe's resume right there. Though.
No, but they
That's
said
what
Bill
I'm
Russell
saying.
first. They said Bill Russell. I'm gonna go with Bill Russell. I'm gonna go with LeBron.
Yeah, 2010 to 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. But like, I
Kobe
just
definitely
find it
averaged
funny.
more points.
Years
But
instead of 7. You
but
said
I
7.
find it. But I find it. No, no. They said 03 to 2010. The seasons is 8. Is 8. So.
Yeah, 03 to. Yeah.
But I find it funny though. Like it just, Ralph. You don't want to mention the fact that which your whole goal got MVPs the same way. So I don't understand like which his greatness. I mean, I don't. It's nothing. I don't.
But he got snubbed of one of the greatest seasons the NBA has ever seen, and still
Yeah,
hasn't been mirrored to this day. What are we talking
15,
about?
20 is
But you
insane
do
though,
you
bro.
do realize when you do realize Will Chamberlain probably
15,
voted for
20 is
Bill Russell too. You
insane.
do realize like
Man, I'm not trying to hear
time out,
your
time out, time out,
wouldas,
time out,
coulda,
time out,
shouldas.
time. It ain't no what if enough, bro. We don't even know what the fuck I said, bro. What is what if enough it? Like
You just said Will Chamberlain's
I
name and
didn't
probably
even know what
voted
I
for Bill.
said.
You said Will
He
probably
probably
voted
did.
for Bill.
He
But true,
probably
but
did.
true, you gotta understand,
Hold
15,
on,
20 is insane though.
he probably did vote for him.
That
Bill
is
probably voted
crazy.
for Will Chamberlain. Hold on, and Bill probably voted for Will Chamberlain. I mean, now I would like to. Damn, I would like to answer that question. I wish one of these days I answered that question because I don't think you were allowed to vote for yourself. That would be crazy. That would definitely you couldn't vote for yourself in those type of situations. But like, yeah, I mean, he probably voted. They probably voted on each other. So it's
So
like that's the thing. Like I
you
don't
telling me he really
understand.
had a real fight and chance against Oscar and Will, who
When you
had historical seasons that
Raw,
still has not been mirrored?
Yeah, Elgin Baylor averaged 38 that season. Don't
I
sleep.
say Elgin Baylor too.
Raw.
Like,
But the
come on.
peers around the NBA, Ralph. You feel though he shouldn't win MVP? Cool. I'm not
No, it's
arguing.
not a feeling. That's factual
I'm not arguing that. You
evidence,
can
though.
say, but this okay, which is okay, cool. But is it the fact that the players in the league at the time, his peers that he competed against, looked at all of that and said, you know what, Bill Russell was so impactful for this team, and he brings so much a lot that he's the MVP. So is that a fact? Yes or no? Like I'm like,
Just,
bro, you can't have it both
I
ways,
just
bro. That's
told you it was team success.
you can say it's team success though, but
You just admitted it yourself.
I don't know. Every MVP can be debated, bro.
Not every MVP, but a lot of them can.
Kareem won an MVP and didn't make the playoffs. Like
every
every
MVP
Can we
can
get
be
back to the point
bro.
about the stretch of years, please? Man, talking about.
Hey,
Every
he
MVP
trying to
can't
be
be
cool.
debated, but some of them can.
The point is the stretch of careers is not even. I don't know why we even mentioned
it's
this.
hard to beat that. It's hard to beat that
I'm
stretch
just
of
trying to
Kobe.
prove.
That's what it is.
No. It's not hard. It's just
Mm.
I think
try to
I
argue this.
disagree with the whole stretch of years things anyway, because it's just too
It
subjective.
is a dumb art. It is a dumb.
Hold
It
on,
is
Yeah,
a
hold
dumb
on.
Disagree
argument.
with
It's not
this.
subjective, though.
It
Let
is
me
a dumb
finish.
because
Let me finish. It's too subjective, and you can't compare different errors stats like that because of pace, because of rules,
Man,
and it's a whole different things. Like that's why some
stop
people
listening
use
to
the whole.
Lamont and them and come up with your own stuff.
What are you talking
Mm.
about? Man, I ain't.
well, the thing is
Hold
that
on. Like
that's me with
I
the
was
done. That's
just
me with
getting
the
up.
done. Hold on.
I
Hey,
listened
hey,
to
man,
y'all
he was
talk.
talking though. Bo was talking.
Like, home. Yeah, and then that's why they use the points per game, possession, and stuff. The only stats that I know that are in comparison that make sense is either per all time per game, that's the career per game averages, or totals. That's it. Because everything else is like, yeah, it's like it's based on the measurement of all time in the career, but you can't because of the pace, the rules, and the style of play is different. But as for now, we're just having fun, and I'm just trying to prove something to George. It's just like Kobe just does not have those best stretch of years. I just don't see
But
it.
here's the thing.
He
Ishmael,
stand
real
up with the
quick,
best of them now.
when you
He
talk
beat
about
Kareem.
the pace
He
per game and this,
definitely
that,
beat
and the
Kareem.
third, the fact that Kobe played in the slowest pace and his numbers are still comparable to
Phenomenal.
everybody that played
He
in
said
faster pace, that
2010 to
should
18.
Yeah, Kobe was an all-time great, bro. But that doesn't get. I'm not gonna give him cool like brownie points because he
why
was
not?
just No,
But
that's
here's
Bro,
not.
the
you
That's
thing.
just
so
mentioned the errors.
No, but this is when it gets goofy though. Like this is why, as I said, it's going to keep getting goofy because like LeBron played in the same era that like y'all don't get credit for LeBron for playing in the 2000s. So like, we can move on. And y'all, yeah,
Because
I'm gonna be
LeBron not a
real.
top
This is
5
why
player
I'm
in the
no,
2000s.
I'm
What
gonna
are we
I'm gonna,
talking?
I'm gonna be
For
honest with
what?
y'all, bro. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not entertaining no Kobe beef. Y'all only use that for like why we talk basketball, right? Kobe Bryant is the only person that get used when it comes to the most teams being 50-win teams. Like y'all the only people that be using that. That shit
Because he's
goofy.
the only one that did it.
Because He the he was only a one that fact. did it.
That's
What you mean?
No, but
that's like no,
because true.
no,
Why y'all
When
say
we
you can't
say
debate facts
true,
in life?
when we say that he won
it's corny.
championships without a top 75 player, y'all shit on it. Y'all
That's a fact.
because the
I'm
whole
not.
thing is
I
this.
didn't say that. I didn't say
The
that.
what
whole thing about
relevant
Kobe is he played with Shaq. And we're trying to say, okay, look at Kobe's career without Shaq and what he actually did. His
And the
resume in that stretch that we just showed,
No,
it
nobody.
compares to
He's
everybody.
no
All
it.
NBAs, all
No, it
defensive
don't.
teams.
No, it don't. At the end
The
of
It
the
points
day,
does
per
though.
game, he
you
averaging
is just lying.
29.
when it comes,
You is just
why it come to
lying.
Kobe Bryant? Why it come to Kobe Bryant? Y'all use these weird measurements and arguments only specifically for him.
Because he's the
What do
only
you? What
one
do
that
you?
did it.
Because he's the only one that did it.
Duh.
top
All right.
75, bro, is
What,
not
what
truly
I mean,
a. It's not even
that's
a
a like
ranking, man.
it's not even
It's
a
just a
y'all only do that. No, the point is though, my fault, Ishmael, but the point is
Oh,
though, it's
okay,
not
then I don't want to hear nothing about the 90s
no,
competition this week then. That's
it's not
why.
a fact. No, but I don't,
This
bro.
is sad, man.
No, no,
Drag
This is
teams to the
sad.
finals
but no, it's not. This what's sad is y'all
without
only
All
using
Stars.
weird
No, what is
measurements.
sad is y'all.
No, let me finish my point. Y'all use these weird measurements in and things of that nature to try to prove that Kobe is higher than whatever. That's just the point. That's
That's
just the
not
truth.
true
Like
because
it's not a
Age
fact.
Money did the
No,
same thing,
that's not
bro.
a fact. It's not a fact. It's not a fact that it's true or not. But when it comes to he beat the most 50-point tunes. Who the second? Who's second on the list then? Who the
Doesn't matter
Jordan.
who's second.
who other?
Jordan. That's why I think he
Jordan.
played the toughest competition. But
I'm just
the
saying.
true, the reason is because
But
competition and who you played against, it's always gonna come up. And then when you say who you played with, oh, we played with Shaq. Well,
here's
how many? It's all this
that
stuff is
matter.
always gonna come
here's
up.
the
That's
thing.
just
Here's the
it's
thing.
a
Here's
part
the
of the
thing.
criteria. Don't get mad because Kobe's number one.
That's not a
Here's the thing.
criteria, bro, to say
That's not
that
a criteria. It's just a made up
Kobe
thing,
won without a
bro.
top 75. There's no
Oh,
way you
okay,
can make
then why
a
do
criteria.
LeBron James fans say that LeBron James faced tougher competition in the finals?
Nobody care about that. Even lot. See, here's the thing, though.
I
You're
don't
talking
even
about. I'm
care
asking.
about that. I
Here's the
never
Yes,
thing.
said
that
Oh, okay.
Going back
Is,
to
is
my
it a
that
is it a
even
conversation or
matter, bro.
not?
going back to my
This is
point.
sad, man.
Going
What
back to
is
my
that,
point.
Flamingo Joe? Man, you just saying.
You're talking about LeBron James. You talking about dumbass LeBron James fans, which is not all that say that dumbass shit, bro. That's just the
Yeah.
point. That like you're see. Here's the problem about the whole go to conversation. Period. You got these Jesse Jeffries. You got these LeBron sexuals, whatever. You got these Kobe meat munchers, whatever case may be. All
Did
have
you
No.
just say Jesse
BS
Jeffrey?
logic.
That
But
is
you part of the
insane.
That's
same
whatever.
thing,
Like, I'm
true.
be honest with you,
When
bro.
you say the team, you be like the team wasn't shit without Bill Russell. He came in
But I'm
and
not saying,
like, what are we talking about? You do the
hey,
same thing.
What's the
but you
term for
don't
Bill
need to know.
Russell people?
That's different. That's different for saying that Kobe beat the most 50-win teams when it's a team game. When, like, bro, there's better arguments than that, bro. That's just a we. It's just a
But
like.
Kobe was the leader of that team,
You
though.
bring up he
It is
coached
a
the
That's
beautiful
freaking
argument.
He
hey,
was the
hey,
leader of
hey,
that team, though,
Yeah, true. You do the
and the
same
best player
thing.
on that team.
I didn't say that. I never said that Bill
Bro,
Russell
you
beat
use that as
how
a
many
criteria. He
teams,
coached the
bro. I
team
never
and
said that.
you
I
coach
never said that.
Hold
he
on, hold on.
coached the
True, true.
team
One,
all year.
hold on. True. Your criteria is literally him who made their teammates better. So you're honestly using a criteria as
No,
far as
no.
as far as teammates and competition.
Saying
Yes, you are.
saying Kobe beat
Big
the most
facts.
50-win teams is only an argument.
Without a
No,
top
no,
75 player, but you would
it's
give
only
more
an
credit to
argument.
Bill
It's
Russell
only an
playing with eight
argument.
Hall of Famers.
It's only an art.
He
No, it's
coached
only an
that bitch.
argument for no. If I did y'all hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Did y'all hear what I said just now?
Bro, you trying to say it's not the same, bro.
Oh, you had to think about it because I was getting cut off. See, that's
No
what
one's
happened.
trying to think about nothing.
You
I
look
know
at
there's
bro.
nothing said.
Okay, true. Okay, true. I'm
The
gonna
point
change
is,
the whole subject. I got one question for you. I got one question for you, True. Give me one question.
The point is
Give
though,
me.
the Kobe Bryant shit, like the point is though about Kobe Bryant. Listen. I'm nobody denying that he didn't make the teams better. He led the Lakers teams. Nobody denying that. But like using he beat the most 50-win teams is a weak ass argument because nobody cares
No,
about
it's not.
only
Cause
using.
y'all always
This is
bringing up
why
competition when they come to
y'all
Michael
only
Jordan.
care. No, because when LeBron, because here's the point. I'm gonna give you an example because when a guy like LeBron James wins the championship beating a 73-9 team, y'all don't care about that. Y'all don't care
There was
about
controvery doing that.
We
He care about
do.
that,
We put it
bro.
in the debate. Yes, we
Bro, he gets
do.
credit for that. What are you talking about? He gets credit for that. What
It's
are you
not hard.
saying?
I got a point. I got a point about
my point. Please let me finish my point. Y'all don't care about that whole stat about how many 50-win teams somebody beat.
Of
Y'all
course you don't care, because it don't benefit your argument.
True. What's your criteria, bro? Give us your criteria, bro.
Y'all only use that. Y'all know
Leadership.
I'm not telling my criteria because I'm getting cut off for one. I'm not saying my criteria. But the point is though, y'all only use these weird Kobe Kobe didn't win a championship with our top 75 player. Like, so okay, that's a fact. But like, so we're gonna act like Paul Gasol was a shit now? Like, what's that supposed to mean?
But he's not top 75. It doesn't matter
It
whether he was
means he
shit or not. He's
wasn't
not
better
top
than the
75.
players that other
one
people
All-Star
won
game,
with.
bro. One All-Star game before he got to the Lakers.
Like,
One.
because Dwight Howard, because Kobe played with Dwight Howard, and last time I checked, Dwight Howard
Was hurt, dealing with back
Dwight
problems.
Howard had a bad back. He was coming
He
off
was
back.
hurt, bro.
Come
But
on,
Akeem
stop it.
Olajuwon gets his respect for winning those championships without an All-Star, bro. Stop playing. We know what it is.
Y'all don't care, but y'all don't care about that.
Yes, we do.
We
He gets credit for
do.
that all the time.
That's the whole reason I talk about Curry as well.
Oh
What
my
are you
God,
talking
y'all just
about?
making up stuff now, bro.
I gotta
Y'all
go
really
to
just making up stuff now.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a
Get
question.
out of here with that.
Crashing out, True.
True, I got a point. I got a point about that. I just think it's irrelevant. It's just a weak talking point to talk about.
Man, why is he still talking?
All right,
It's weak because it don't
look,
because it don't coincide with our argument. That's why it's weak.
Hold up. I'm trying, like I said before, bro. And this is why this is a weak argument about the team per se. I'm gonna ask a simple question. Now I want somebody to answer it in the chat, whatever the case may be in the panel. If that's important, well, Keem does this or that. Where y'all got Hakeem ranked all time? Then he is nowhere near Kobe Bryant. Y'all have Keem nowhere near Kobe Bryant all time. But what Kareem? But now But y'all act like the criteria for Kobe. Y'all only do the criteria specifically for Kobe Bryant. That's the point. Because if that was the case, then Hakeem would be higher on y'all list. Right or wrong?
Wrong, bro.
Wrong.
I got
a
a
question.
King
I have a
number
question.
8.
Why I
I
think
got
it's
a King
irrelevant?
Let's finish. Let me finish.
Because how do you place a ranking like that based on somebody winning a bunch of 50-win teams? Like, how do you rank that?
It's competition. That's how you rank it.
No, that's not. I didn't ask that, and that's not competition. Just
During
because
the
you can't.
toughest defensive era.
That
Man,
doesn't
come
mean
on, bro.
you're all
Go
over the
back on
place.
research mode.
Hold on. You're all over the place, bro. Because it doesn't mean that it's competition. If your record, if you're going based off record, and your record is better than the other team, that means you have no competition. You're better than
You're a liar. That's a lie. Get out of here with that.
You going based off records is your logic. You're saying 50 win. Hold on for a second.
So go ahead.
Let me finish.
I'll answer the question. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, let me finish. You're saying 50 win teams is competition. If your record is better than the 50 win teams, you are better than your competition. You don't have competition. So that doesn't make sense. And also,
that's still
how do you
competition,
go?
bro.
How do you rank
Hold
a
on.
player based off of 50 win teams?
So let me say this. So every time you're in the playoffs, or every time you're going through the season, and every time you're in the playoffs and you face a 50-win team every step of the playoffs leading up to the finals, you mean to tell me that's not competition? every phase of the playoffs, you face a 50-win team. That's not
But this is
competition.
irrelevant.
That
But it's
does not mean
irrelevant.
that does not mean
Well,
that's
hold on.
competition.
Let me answer the
for you.
question. Let me answer the question.
I'm responding to Mingo Jester. Okay, hold on.
That
I
is
know you
well,
gonna talk, man.
that's insane. I've
Hold on.
never heard that
That does
before.
not mean, dude. That
But
just
they done with
because.
the 90s though.
Hold on. Just because.
Insane.
Let me say this. I'm going based off what you're saying. Just because the teams that you face and have better records than the other conference, that doesn't mean that they are they're a competition to you. If you're a 50-win team, right, and you're a 65-win team, just say for example, that does not mean that they're in competition with you. That means that you're
So
just much better than them, and they just
so
happen
so
to be
so so
better.
let me say this then. So according to your logic, according to what you just said, so that means the Cavs team was better than everybody in that era then, because they had the best record
I'm
at the
not
time.
going
That's
based
y'all
off
logic.
record.
That's
That's
y'all
what you
logic.
just
That's
said.
That's
y'all
y'all.
logic.
Yeah, thank you,
That's what
True.
he just said though.
No,
That's what
that's
he
what
No, he
just
did
y'all
said.
not
saying.
say that. He didn't say
That's
that. He didn't
I
say
didn't
that.
say that. I didn't say
He
that.
just
That's
said if
y'all
you got a
logic.
better
That's
record than
cool.
your
That's why I get it.
competition, that means
I
you're the
didn't
better
say that.
team. That's what
Hold
he
on.
just said.
That's y'all. No, he did
Calm
not
down,
say
He
that.
bro.
answered
That's
the
y'all. Hold
question,
on. Time
man.
out. Time out. Time
Calm
out.
down, bro.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
thank you, True. I did not say that. I said that's y'all logic. Y'all are
I can
saying this
answer the
because you
question.
guys are going based off record. I'm
Mac,
not going based off records. I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
True. I'll
because
answer the question when
someone.
y'all
I
ready.
know you gonna talk, Mac. Def. Hold on, bro. I'm not saying that. I just think it has no relevancy. Just because that the
Of course
tougher
you don't, because
conference.
it don't benefit your argument.
No, it doesn't make any sense. Like, first of all, you didn't answer my previous question. Like, how do you rank a player based on the fact they face 50-win
It's
teams?
not
That
about
makes
hold on. Let me answer that. It's not about no 50 wins. It's about the whole totality. He went in the hardest era defensively at any era. That's one criteria. The 50-win teams is just
that's your
another layer.
opinion. That's
It's
not
just
objective.
no. It's not an opinion. It's
It is
factual.
your
The
opinion
not hold
because
on.
you can't prove
No. I
if
let
you
you
go
go, bro.
based off records. If your record is
We've been
based,
listening to you, Ishmael. We've been listening to you. The 2000s had the lowest points per game out of any decade since the 1970s. That's not conjecture. That's a fact. That was the
so
most. That was the most physical era of any era, based by not just opinion, by numbers.
that's an opinion. That don't
No,
even
no,
relate
no. He's
relevatory.
spitting
Oh
facts.
my
It's
no,
about
God,
no,
the
no, no,
bro!
no, no,
You
Ishmael,
didn't
no,
even hear
Ishmael.
what
But
I
here's
just
the
said.
point.
A fact. What are you talking
Here,
about opinion? That's
hold
a
on,
Yeah,
hold on.
fact.
Let
that's
me say this, Ishmael.
wow.
I got you, Ishmael. I got you, Ishmael. Because here's the thing. That is true. That was the best defensive era in NBA history, whatever choice may
And you
be.
said
Cool about.
physical
But the
and
point,
all that stuff.
but the point of the 50-win team thing is a bad. The competition is a terrible argument because like we're not. With that being said, just because he beat the most 50-win teams per se, I'm not gonna sit there and say Kobe necessarily beat better competition than guys in the '80s. That don't make any sense, bro. Like I mean, what's like like it doesn't. That's because y'all going off the win totals of per team. Then
In a
actual
regular
competition
season,
is
too.
Okay.
like
Well, how
And
about the
regular
that's
season.
competition? How about the competition
I
of his
answer the
position
question.
then? What about his position then? You had Allen Iverson, you had Dwayne Wade, you had Vince
No,
Carter, you
no,
had
nobody
bro.
Tracy
We're
denying
not
that.
McGrady.
talking about
Nobody
that,
gonna
bro.
So
deny
That's
that.
different.
Nobody
what
denying
No,
that.
point can
let's
I
stick
make?
on the wins. Let's stick on the
Go
wins.
Yeah,
ahead,
Let's do
man.
stick
a
on
quick
the
Go ahead,
wins,
competition.
man.
bro.
Go
Like
ahead.
I'm telling you, if you're going by
So.
records, that
Mhm,
means the team with a better record is better.
mhm.
It's not competition if your record is better than the other team.
He
That's
just said
not
what I said. He said.
That
He
makes
said it
no fucking
again.
sense.
But
That
he
makes
just
no
said.
I'm
You
fucking
said
sense.
he
valued
didn't
on
say
record.
that.
So you
You're
don't play.
putting
You so
value
you
on
don't.
record.
So
Type
you
of win
telling
you
me?
talking, bro.
So you basically
So
saying
let me.
LeBron runs to the playoffs for bullshit then to the finals. By that criteria you just said, because the
But
You
team is
got that's
less
y'all
and
criteria.
wins.
That's y'all
No,
logic.
no,
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 that was
here's
that's
y'all
the
our
logic.
argument.
that's what
criteria. And
you
yes,
said.
we do think his runs were ass. The Eastern
It's
Conference
But
runs.
y'all
here's the
logic.
thing.
So so let me
But
let
here's
me
here's the
let me. Can I answer
here's the
Ishmael's question about the wins?
yeah.
Go ahead, Mac.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the 70 plus years of this freaking NBA game, in a full 82 game season, name me a team that won a championship that didn't have 50 wins. Who played a full 82 game season? I don't mean 2012. I don't
You said
mean
a champion.
99.
You said hold on. You said champion. You said say
Name
that
me
again.
name me a champion that didn't have 50 wins in a full 82 game season. Not 99 because that was short. Not 2012 because that was shortened.
We're like came in them in 90. What 90? They didn't win 50 games. I don't think.
Correct.
In
Correct.
96.
Correct. So
Oh,
out of 70 years, one that I know won a championship without having 50 wins. So one out of 75 plus, won a championship without 50 wins in a 82 game season, which means if you win 50 games in a season, more than likely you are considered tough competition to go through. And they put
That's
hold
not
on, and they
necessarily true. That's not
That's a
necessarily
good
true.
wow,
point. That's a good point right there.
wow. I
That's
just
not
use
necessarily
numbers to
true.
back it up. That's
That's a
not
good
my
point though.
opinion.
So what
Not,
does make
That's a
sense?
good
We can't
point.
use
That's
numbers.
one
What
out of
can what
75
offense? What
plus
can we use?
teams.
that's not
What can
necessarily
we
true
use?
because
That's a good
just
point.
because you a 50 win,
Cut
let's
me off.
not do this. Just because you because let's not do this win total because y'all pick and choose when win total matters or not. Let's not do that because y'all listen.
You gotta
Let's not
stop
play this
saying
win
that.
because listen. Just because you win 50 wins per se doesn't mean you also are great. Because listen, because you could be there's a
I
lot
didn't
of 50
say
win
that.
teams that get. I'm just putting it out there. I
Bro,
just
they
want to be
constantly won 50 games. That wasn't just
Bro,
one
how
season.
do you
Them
measure
teams were constantly winning 50
competition
games
then?
or
How
more.
do we measure
I mean, some
competition
people
then?
listen. Hold on. See, some people measure competition with all stars, all
the
NBAs.
context of the team itself, though. The context of the team
Yeah,
itself, like
like it
I get
depends.
it.
Well, that's helping my
But
point even
hold,
more
but
about
hold, but
Kobe.
hold.
He just
That's
mad because
helping
he
my
beat
point even
Tim
more.
Duncan majority of them 50 win times. That's why it don't fit their argument.
No,
Shit, you
it
helping
just
my
doesn't
case
make
even
any
more. You
sense
said all stars and all NBA teams. Shit, you helping my
because
case even more.
what you're doing is that type of argument devalues other players' greatness. You have to.
No, it
You're
does
like
not.
No, it
hold
doesn't.
on.
God.
What
I'm
the
explaining
hell?
why. I'm explaining why. Because you're trying to uplift a player for the fact that they had no control over who they played against. Okay. Just because whoever played in a weaker conference or who didn't play against 50 win teams does not mean that they didn't play competition, whether if one
Mm-hmm.
player played
I
against
got him.
more competition or the
I got
other.
him.
Because if we started
Mm-hmm.
doing that, it will devalue a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people. There's
Yeah, it
no
would.
way. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah,
no
like
way
your
that
goat.
you can make a ranking about who
Watch.
played the most 50 win teams and win them. How do you
Mm-hmm.
make a
That's
ranking
a
off of that?
that's a fact too.
Again,
Hold on, Mike.
because we're using
Time
numbers.
out.
By
Hold
doing it
on,
like
Hold
if
on,
it
bro.
Mac.
shut
Hold
Let
it.
me
on,
ask
Mac.
Yeah,
you
that
this
shit
question,
thing.
Hold on.
because he finna get cooked. Bro, saving him. Go ahead.
No, but I do want to say this though about the whole like because when I mentioned Tim Duncan and things of that nature. So like, listen, if you have Kobe Bryant over Tim Duncan, I strongly disagree. But like, okay, cool. Why? Okay, and which is but this is why the logic is stupid because like Tim Duncan accomplished a lot. If you don't think he accomplished more than Kobe, cool. But he accomplished a lot. So why you don't have Tim Duncan nowhere near the same tier as Kobe Bryant?
Yes, we
With that
I
same
do.
got
logic.
Tim Duncan at number 6, man. Tim Duncan's 6
Tim
on my
Duncan number
list.
5 on my list. So I don't know
Yeah,
what you talking
everybody has
about.
Tim
Oh,
Duncan.
He's
I just want to know,
he's
Migos. I just want to know. I just want to be clear. But you get what I'm saying? Why I said that, right, Migos?
Yeah, but Tim Duncan
I'm
number
just
5
saying.
on my list. So I don't know what
No,
you
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying.
Everybody has
I just
Kobe and
put it
Tim
in
Bro, Tim
Duncan
general.
Duncan
top
is the
10,
best power
bro.
forward of
You
all
the only
time.
one
We
who
all
don't
say the
got
same
Kobe
thing.
top 10.
I'm
Nobody
just
says
saying.
Tim Duncan's outside the
I'm
top
just
6,
saying.
top 7.
I ain't never
But
heard
B,
nobody have Tim Duncan
but
outside the top
BJ,
10.
but BJ, you. I'm just saying, BJ, you have Kobe like number 2, right?
I got Kobe number 3
3. So why you got Duncan at 6 and Kobe at 3?
because Kobe's a better individual player
No, I'm
than
not. I
Duncan.
don't care if Kobe hired him. Why is it a big? That's a decent gap from 3 to 6.
Well, you
No, it's
gotta
not,
look
bro.
No,
who's in the gap. Look who's in the gap. You got LeBron, who's number 4. You got Magic at number 5. But that right there, and they're in the same tier. The
That's
Magic,
fucking insane.
Tim
Thank
Duncan,
you. When you
they're
in
in
the
the same
top 10,
tier.
bro, the top 10 is clustered together. It could go either or.
No, it
Ain't
can't.
nobody's top
Yeah.
10 the same.
No, it can't.
I mean, you're right. That's to your
It
point, Major. That's
can
why
because
it's
nobody's
makes it
top
Yes,
10
it
the
simple.
same.
can. Don't everybody got different goats?
Okay,
Number 2, top 5? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Most people
no,
do.
so
No,
basically,
it makes sense if you only if
yeah. But
your
going back
ranking
to
makes sense
yeah,
and
but going back to
actually
Ishmael.
doesn't contradict.
Bro, I just
You
gave
the
you a
one that
criteria
decide
where Kobe's
everything.
top 5 and
But
You
everything,
here's
got
and
the
you
your
don't
opinion and
want
everybody
to
got
have
here's
the
the
top
theirs.
thing. But
10.
here's the thing about the criteria though that like it's a flaw. It's a very flawed criteria because at the end of the day, when it comes to competition and we understand about basketball, you can't control who you play. That's why it's a very
man,
flawed
you got hand
argument.
clutch as your criteria, so that's flawed.
So
No, it's
we
Hold
not.
on,
not
true,
supposed
true.
hold
You're
on,
right.
but it's
You
it's
can't
part of
I
the
control.
didn't hear you. I
but it's
get
part
what
of the
can
discussion though. You gotta have
what did I
if
say,
you
Ralph?
Okay,
What did
who
you say, Ralph? I didn't hear you.
okay, let me
we
ask this.
always
So who
factor
won the second
competition. We
most
always
who
factor
beat the
competition,
second
bro.
most 50 win teams?
Now you
Who's
can
the
Michael
second?
Jordan,
Okay, who's the third?
Tim Duncan,
Who's the fourth?
I want to say Curry, but I'm gonna
But what's your
go.
point?
I think it's LeBron. I think it's LeBron.
You don't know. So who's the
It's
fifth?
LeBron.
You don't know.
Idiot.
You said you think.
What's your point, man? What's your point? What you trying to get
Yeah,
at?
like what are you talking? Out of the people in the top 10, he is number 4.
There's no ranking you can make off of that. It doesn't make any sense.
It's hold on, time out, Ishmael. It's a
So
part of
why
a
are you asking
criteria.
it if it doesn't make
If
sense?
I
Bro,
just
you
said
retarded.
if
You a
whoever
special
beats
kind of
the most
retarded, I
50 win
believe.
team, yeah, if I said whoever beats the most 50 win teams is the GOAT, then that's just one criteria. And nobody here is gonna say who beat the 50 most. Nobody is saying you're the GOAT because you beat the 50 most teams. We're telling you what he did as a criteria to help his GOAT case because it matters.
Yes.
To say it does, to say your competition doesn't matter is crazy.
You have to
Mac
nitpick. You have to nitpick as you go up higher anyway. So I don't
No,
know
you
when you
don't.
say
No,
that.
'cause
Yes, you
let
do.
You gotta
me tell you
nitpick
why.
like that.
You have to
Nitpick like
nitpick
that.
as
It's
you go up
crazy.
higher. Yes, you do.
I
No, you
agree.
don't.
I agree. But to a point where you gonna nitpick a situation where, cause listen, it's different. I heard a different bunch of different reasons about um different. I heard a lot of different criteria that I disagree, strong disagree with whatever. As long as you like, it's consistent, whatever, right? But I just find it funny about that specific criteria where it's like you can't even control that. You can't control who you play. Like that's kind of crazy. You can't control who you play against, bro. Like
But
that's like
Yeah,
I don't understand.
no, true.
Okay,
You're
but
right. You can't
that's
control
fine.
you can't control who you play. But when you're winning, you're gonna most likely in every era when you're winning, you're gonna play the best of the best because
Oh,
the cream always rises to the top. So when Magic was winning, who did he face on the other side? Larry Bird, a
Bird.
3-time league MVP. You're usually gonna
Okay,
face the best of the
but
best,
y'all said
bro.
it.
facts.
But also
That's a fact.
but y'all just
That's
gauge on
like
LeBron James for his competition. So
that's
which one
like
is it? Like,
Nobody does that for LeBron James competition, but to say that he
but here,
faced tougher competition, that it's a
bro,
debate. I would
it
take
don't
Kobe and
matter,
George
dog. That
competition.
tougher competition don't matter. Like it
Like
doesn't matter
y'all
because at
not
the end of the day
understand.
you
Like
can't
It
tougher
don't
control.
matter because
You
it,
can't
it goes against
control.
Okay.
LeBron.
I'll
It
give you.
goes against
No,
LeBron.
I
That's
don't.
why I
I'm
I'll
don't
not
give you
mad
matter.
at.
my
No,
criteria.
hold
I'll
on.
give
Mac,
you
Let
my
me make this
criteria
easy.
and say
Mac
who's
Hold on.
5
Let me
better
say,
than Kobe.
Mac
hold on,
Def.
Hold on.
Let me
Hold on, man. Let me say this real quick. First of all, I'm
Competition
not
don't
a
matter.
LeBron James fan.
AC.
I'm not a LeBron James. Hold on,
Give
George.
me a fruit
I'm not
roll
a
up.
I'm not a LeBron James fan. That was crazy. Anyway, I'm more near a LeBron James fan at all. I'm just saying, period. Like you can't control who you play against at the end of the day. Like I
That's your
don't.
man. Me.
Okay,
So
but
That's the
true,
truth.
true. But you
That's the truth,
understand though,
though.
you can't control who you play with. But the fact that this man, what you're admitting, Kobe faced better competition than LeBron.
That's not
If
true.
if
He
I don't
what
did.
know if
he's
that's true
saying,
or
what
not.
He
I'm
I don't
talking
know.
about,
easily
what True's
did.
saying.
That's not.
I didn't
That's
say
not.
that.
That's
I
That's
what
said
not
that.
He
True.
That's
true.
So
what.
easily
let
did.
hold on, hold on.
let
I asked True. Is that what
Go
True?
ahead.
Is that what you're saying? Is that
no.
what you're
But here,
saying?
but I'm glad you mentioned that though, because that being said though, what team that Kobe went up against that was equal or the same level or better than the 2015 or 2016 Warriors?
The
That's the
box,
final.
See
the
how it,
Celtic team. Hold on, the
The
Celtic
San
team
Antonio
that
Spurs.
he beat.
Bird.
That
You just said the
2010
Celtics
Celtics team.
team.
That
You said the
2010 Celtics
Celtics
team.
team.
I say the '08
but the
Celtics, but
point,
the Spurs.
but you see, but you see the point I'm going with, right? It's still people. Some people going to agree or disagree, whatever the case may be. But the point is, though, it's like it just gets. But you see, it's like at the end of the day, though, it's like
That's the whole reason we got to debate who's the
no.
greatest teams of all time. It all comes in together.
But
Like
even
Nigga,
that,
damn.
but that being said too, by the competition point though, right? You like Mac Def, even you think Steph Curry is a GOAT, but then when KD joined the Golden State Warriors, there was nobody was beating them. So like, what competition they
Facts.
had to really see?
Bro, that
Okay,
Warrior team.
true.
Hold on, that Warrior team was beatable, bro. Now, this is
everybody
where I'll
beat.
go. This
Listen,
is where I'll go into. I saw James Harden and the Rockets take them 7 games. I saw
bro,
Kawhi Leonard had a winning record against the Warriors during that season. And had he not twisted his ankle in that game 1, trust me,
Could have
you
won
they
never
had a
that.
know
chance to
though,
beat that
BJ.
Warriors team.
All right.
That team
So
BJ.
was very beatable, bro.
Hey, listen,
true to answer your question, was there competition when KD joined the Warriors? No, it was over. But the fact that he won a championship without KD, the fact that he won 73
no,
games without
but here's
KD,
my
hold
point.
on,
This is my point.
the fact that he won with Andrew Wiggins, I just want to talk about the competition real quick. When we say tougher competition, we are just going purely by numbers and records. So when we say Kobe beat the most 50+ win teams, we say that matters. Why does it matter? And we give it context. Go to LeBron James. Did he beat a lot of 50-win teams? Yes, he's top 5 in that. But look at his record versus the Western Conference, the tougher competition. He has a losing record. All I'm saying, the numbers do add up as far as competition goes. The tougher your competition, you should lose. Kobe beat the most.
But that's not fair though, because what besides this, you going against the Spurs? What dynasty that Kobe Bryant had to go against?
He had his own dynasty.
Damn.
Come on, bro.
Okay, let me
hold on. First of all, the Spurs dynasty is in his conference.
That's not the point. That's not the point. It's not something you can't control.
How you gonna ask him what dynasty did he beat? Then say that ain't the point.
That's not that because he said the Lakers. Okay, we know why I argue that.
What's your question? Question for you, Crew.
The point is LeBron James had to go up against multiple dynasties during his time in the league. So we expect him.
No, he did not. He only went against
one dynasty.
What dynasty did he go up against? What
It's
dynasty?
Spurs.
Fuck, most of the teams he was building all the super teams.
Time out. He played against the Spurs multiple. Let's stop. Like he played against the Spurs and Warriors multiple times.
So did Kobe. Kobe had to go through the Spurs to get to the finals.
Stop, bro.
Kobe had to go through the Spurs to get to the finals.
Calm down.
Kobe was beating the teams that LeBron was losing to, bro.
I said, hold on, Mingle. You have selective hearing, Mingle. I don't know everybody like this. I said that besides the Spurs, what did Kobe Bryant and them Lakers had to go through when it comes to dynasty?
He didn't face another dynasty other than the Spurs.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, in my Kobe played for a long time. Time out. And Kobe played for a long time, correct? He played for a long time.
Don't let me
tell me. Listen, LeBron James had to go through. LeBron James had to go through and play against, like, it just that's why I'm saying it gets dumb.
Who did he have to go through? Who did he have to really? The Warriors and the Spurs.
No. He only beat one Spurs. I mean, went against one Spurs dynasty.
I'm getting that. I'm saying what
2008, bro.
Hold on. I said what dynasty was
Warriors. I said Warriors and Spurs, bro. Wow.
I mean, that's cool. That's 2 teams, bro. That's 2 teams.
But my thing is this, but because I value championships. Would I rather beat a dynasty or would I rather be the dynasty? I would rather be the dynasty. I want my 3 chips. What are we talking about?
MacDev, nobody arguing that, MacDev. But the point.
So okay, if Kobe only went up against one dynasty, that's because Kobe was a dynasty.
No, Kobe was the Lakers were the dynasty that Kobe Bryant led. With that being, when it comes to dynasties, right?
Isn't that the same thing?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What are we talking about, man?
No, it's not. Because one thing,
What other dynasty did Bill Russell beat?
Hold on. Hey, that's a good point. But here's the thing, though. I'm not arguing about.
But I'm not gonna say he didn't face no competition.
I never said that either. Y'all use the competition angle very high. Y'all criteria. I don't. The point is though. When it comes
because LeBron gets his ass whooped in that criteria.
I mean, it ain't. I'm not a LeBron James fan, bro. You ask anybody fan.
I'm sorry, bro.
I will be fair though, and listen, BJ. I don't know why you're a Clipper fan. You understand the dynasties. I don't know why you arguing this because the dynasty about LeBron James. It affected the Celtics too. About not being. At the end of the day, about being the Celtics had to play against the Warriors dynasty. Those are the things you had to go through. Listen, the point is though, for LeBron James, and not just this don't depend on LeBron James. You talk about other guys too. We mentioned and talked about, right? Great players. And it's not just a LeBron James thing. So let's not do that, right?
Hey, true. What dynasty did Jordan have to go through? What dynasty did Jordan go through?
He had to go through multiple. He got his ass whooped. That's my point.
So in the 90s, who do you have to go through as a dynasty?
The Bulls was the dominant team. But here's
exactly. That's what Mac Deck was saying.
But here's the thing about the dynasties though. We all know though dynasties is not just a one person effort. It's a whole team when it comes to front office coaching and collective players are making a dynasty. Listen. We can talk about like individual players and whatever. That's fine.
Man, he's speaking semantics now.
But when it comes, no, it ain't semantic. When it comes to building a dynasty, whatever, that's a whole effort. Listen, of course, you need the Kobe Bryant for the Lakers. Nobody denying that. But at the end of the day, you need to put Kobe demanded a trade for a reason, right? But even with that being said, though, right? I mean,
not because no competition.
No, but the thing is, though, what you say?
Nasty.
He didn't request a trade for no competition. He didn't. He wanted to leave because Shaq was on the team. He wanted to get away from Shaq.
That's not the point, though. I'm just saying building a dynasty. No, I just said building a dynasty. That's all I'm saying. I'm just talking about building a dynasty. Building a dynasty, it takes a lot of different parts of it. It ain't just one person. That's all I'm saying. It don't matter how great somebody is. Kobe is. I don't care how great you feel though he is. Regardless of whose opinion it is, it's a collective effort. That's one thing is factual. We can talk about opinions of where somebody's ranked that individually. But when it comes to dynasties, that's a collective effort as a one because you could be. It don't matter how great you is as an individual, right? Mind you, it's the reason why it took time to Kobe win his 4th and 5th championship. So it's like that's what I'm saying though. It takes it collectively to win like that and things of that nature. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Bro, everybody that's got this dynasty is in the top 10. True. Like damn.
Once again, I did say this too. Just because Kobe is not in my top 10, I'm not against people having. Listen, if you have Kobe, my thing is him doesn't belong in the GOAT debate and him not being in top 5. That's one thing. I think it's crazy. Now, if you have
still
Kobe
ain't make no real sound argument, bro.
That's cool. Well, I'm not gonna make just because you said so.
4 hours and 45 minutes, you ain't make no sound argument.
Well, with that being said, though, Ralph, we can keep on doing that. So it's like I don't care.
Not true, but the wins. That's if somebody wanted to have that in their criteria, I don't think you could knock it. When you say, well, you have to be when you say in your criteria where you gotta be good out the gate, and it's like so we're gonna discredit Giannis all-time greatness because he wasn't good out the gate.
I do say this though too about Kobe to put in the context of that, right? I think the Kobe years when he got hurt and things of that nature hindered him getting higher on my list. That's just me. I think probably all of us, no matter how we ranked him at, right, May would have had a higher if he was more healthier. Can we all agree with that, right?
No, because we got him top 5.
Got him where I got him. His career was amazing.
You talking about man?
I think his career would have been better. I think he could have had a better career.
I just said a little bit, but you get what I'm saying, though, right? Because there was a lot of time he did miss them in his, you know what I mean, seasons and games and things of that nature, right? Off to the
his first 2 years, he barely got on the court.
But I'm just saying though. Yeah. And if you want to argue, that's listen. Kobe's still like that in the day. Like Kobe still.
You're only talking about 4 years though. His first 2 and his last 2.
But
that's a lot.
But
that's not a lot.
You should have a player on your list.
20 years. That's
4
16.
years. 4 years out of 20 years. That's a good. That's damn near 25%.
You talk about a man who's in 2 different jerseys has Hall of Fame career. What are we talking about?
I never said he wasn't a Hall of Famer though. That's the thing. I never said he wasn't a Hall of
Famer. What I always say is I don't care what your criteria is. Kobe's top. Your criteria has Kobe top 5. Based on your criteria and how you rank players, Kobe is top 5. When Ishmael was like production and champion, I'm like, bro, Kobe is top 5 based on what you're saying.
That's not. But here's the thing about that too. But okay, if that was my criteria, how would that make sense? If I'm judging championships, production, if that makes sense, I have Bill Russell. If going through that logic, if that's my criteria, I have Bill Russell. Bill Russell number 1.
Bill doesn't.
I don't know how Bill Russell gets number 1, bro.
He doesn't have the production.
But I'm saying.
True.
I'm sorry,
That's
bro.
a fact. Hold on. We all know Bill Russell got the most
Defense
championships.
defense and rebound is production.
We don't
What
have
about the
we don't have
offense
no
and
map
the
of the defense.
What we're saying
Hold
is
on.
Kobe does belong in the debate. We're based on any criteria. He's top 5. If you're top 5 in every freaking criteria, GOAT
Here's the
criteria,
thing.
yes, you deserve to be in the debate.
Right. The
Here's the thing.
teammate thing, he's
Yeah,
top
all this
5 in
he ain't top
Right.
10, and
We not making
that's
up a
crazy.
criteria.
Right. But here's the thing
Even with
though,
that
too.
teammate bullshit you spit, he's
But
top.
here's the
You
thing.
see what they
But
did with
here's
the
the
Team USA? Like, what are we talking about?
once again, you have to mention things that have nothing to do with the NBA. You mentioned why you mentioned
A
Team
little
USA.
program, Andrew Bynum, Trevor Ariza, Derek Fisher, Jordan Farmar. I let Ronnie Chura.
Luke Walton.
Hey, Luke Walton, you can throw in there. Like, I literally named every damn near teammate under the sun that called him a.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did
I
not mention
literally
Paul
did.
Lamar Odom.
From
You did not mention
everybody that I asked, no
Why
one
would
has
I mention
no one
them
has really
when
yet
I
to
don't have to
provide.
because they're given.
Ishmael, I just gave you the best. I just gave you the criteria. He's top 5 in everything, bro. That's why he deserves to be here.
That's
Because
your
you're top 5 in
criteria.
everything, that doesn't make you to say
Okay, Ishmael,
He's
give
giving you
us
the
your
answers,
criteria.
Ishmael. He's giving you the answer. You just don't like
Thank
them.
you. Hold on. This is
How
what I'm
is that
saying.
a better resume
Hold on,
than
Ishmael.
Michael Jordan
Ishmael.
and LeBron James?
Say 5 criteria. Say 5 specific criteria that's in the GOAT debate to you.
Ain't.
What do you mean? Say 5
Oh my!
specific
So when
criteria.
you rank players, your top 5 players all time, because
told
I'm
you
sure you have a
already.
top 5. You have a criteria. You have what they call a criteria to say why this guy is ranked this place and he's ranked behind him
Yeah,
and he's
I said
ranked in
that
front of him.
earlier. Yeah, I said that earlier
Oh,
already.
okay. So for this specific conversation, give your criteria. What's the first one? Let's start with the first one.
I said production.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Production.
All-time production.
Let's talk all-time production. So total points. Kobe is top 5, correct? Total points
It's
all
not
time.
just points. It's points,
He's
rebounds,
just
Correct.
him, bro.
Correct.
He's about to
I
go
hear
with
you.
all that.
I hear you. Now,
Okay.
rebounds. No, he's a guard. Neither is Jordan. He's a guard.
Bro, he doesn't have the best production. That's it.
As a guard, he does. As a point guard, I'm a
I
shooting
don't
guard.
care.
He
It
does.
don't matter.
Let him finish.
It's not by
Let him
position.
finish.
It's not
As
by
you push
position.
the field,
It's
though.
called greatest of all time, not greatest shooting guard of all time. Okay. It's not about position.
Correct. So
LeBron can't be in it then because
hold
what are we
on.
talking about?
Hold
What do
on.
you mean
So when
LeBron
we go,
can't be in it? Yes,
hold
he can.
on.
He has the greatest
When we go to
production
production, this is stats,
He's not
correct?
top in no rebounds as any position. What are we
I'm
talking
not
about?
talking about. You don't have to be top 10 to have the greatest production. What are you talking about? Not even Kareem has top 10 in assists.
See, that's the bullshit. Now, when it don't benefit LeBron, you don't have to be that.
I'm not
So what is
understanding what you're saying.
so I think in production means stats. What does production mean to
That's
you?
stats. That's what that is. And
Yes,
stats don't win. Stats
the
don't win.
ability to be able
Stats
to
don't
have
win.
the greatest production towards number one in totals. So it's like if you're closer to number one, or if your production is far better in disparity compared to other players, then you have the best. So that's what it is.
Kobe's production. Hold on. Compared to the top 10, Kobe's production is top 5 based on scoring. Hold on, based on scoring alone, he's top 5. Total points,
that's why I said
points per game, playoffs, fine, all that. Most
I don't use per
third,
game average.
third. What is he? Third in 40-point games, 50-point games. Second in 62.
No.
Second in 80-point games.
Different, bro. That's a stat that you can take out and you can make any. Let's just say you can use that for
that's
anything.
production.
That's an infinite amount of stat achievements that you can make.
So production is just totals to you. Totals.
It's the career, yes, in regular
career
season,
totals in the regular season. Okay, Kobe's top 5 scorer. Kobe's the top 5 scorer, sir.
Yes, he's top 5 scorer of all time. I agree.
Thank you. Okay. So he's literally not top 10, top 5.
Top 5
scorer. Which is a GOAT debate.
No, it's not,
right?
Because
who else has more production than who? What other 5 players do you think have more production than Kobe?
But this is why it gets weird.
Hold on, let me answer him. True. I'll tell you who else. Michael Jordan has more production than Kobe Bryant.
Doesn't have more points.
Kareem
doesn't have more assists.
He
doesn't have more points or assists.
I'm not talking about points and assists. Dude, it's the entire. You have to compare the totality of production from all the 5 major statistical categories. Okay.
Correct. And if the man if the man outweighs him in 3 out of the 5 categories.
No, I don't want to checklist like that. No,
what the fuck are you talking about? True, hold on. Don't try to save him. Don't try to save him. True, hold on.
That boy out there in that water.
Hold on, True. This is can this be a 1v1 real quick? So when you say production, you mean totals in career, correct?
Yeah, hold on. Let me tell you.
Hold on, Mr. Miller. One thing about production is more than just stats. Production can be.
That's not his criteria, True. His production is.
He's trying to help him out. He's trying to help him out.
No, he's trying to save him. He's trying to save him.
He's not saving anything.
Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. Don't save him.
Total. It's total.
I do want them to talk.
Saving anything. Let me say this. What McDuff is not understanding is that you can't do a checklist of just stats and blindly just say that, oh, this person has this.
Well, that's exactly what y'all been doing the whole screen.
No, I haven't. You hoping McDuff? It's no cooking. It's cooking.
Ain't cooking nothing.
Ain't nobody helping me.
What are you doing? Stop cutting them off. Stop cutting them off.
Like God, you cannot blindly just checklists like that. Let me give you an example. I was told this, and I've learned this since like entering these spaces. Like, let me give you an example. LeBron has 40,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, 11,000 rebounds, 11,000 assists. Now, let's say another player has 30,000 points, 12,000 12,000 rebounds, 12,000 assists. Who is the better player? LeBron James, obviously. So you can't do it.
Man, fuck
what kind of stupid
bro.
logic is that?
So
different positions.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Let me answer. So Ishmael, if you want to say that person has more production, that's fine. That's cool because it's a separate. But having more production and saying you're the better player is two completely separate things. We're just talking about production.
It's the career that's greater. I'm measuring based on the greatness.
Sir. Magic Johnson only played 12 seasons. Larry Bird only played. Their production. Hold on. Their production is not top 10.
So
James Harden production is top 10. Oscar Robinson's production is top 10. Nobody is sitting here saying that because of their production is better than Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. But you can say they have higher production. Cool. That's fine. You can say the production and saying you're the better player is completely different.
You're conflicting two different arguments. You're basing things based off if a player is able to perform and is better in terms of being able to.
I didn't say not such a thing.
Hold on for a second. Be more skilled, which requires the eye test and film and being able to say their peak and all that other stuff. I don't do that. I don't want to do that because
that's the problem.
Damn,
Ishmael, hold on, Ishmael. Stick with your production, bro.
You can't just look at a stat sheet and say that makes a person a better player, bro. You have to look at the eye test, bro. I don't see how the hell you just look at.
I can't trust your eye test. I don't know what your eye test is. Like your eye test may say one player better than the next.
That nigga sound like a Lamont clone. That nigga sound like a Lamont clone.
Hold on. I got him. Hold on. So let's just go to total production. So LeBron, 40,000, 11,000, 11,000, right? So let's say that's 62. Let's say that's 62,000, right? Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Wilt Chamberlain. 31,000, right?
Yeah.
20 what? 22, 23,000 rebounds?
25.
25? Is that what it is? Carry the 3, carry the 4. That's about 54, 55, right? Hold on. I didn't add assists yet. How many assists does Wilt Chamberlain got?
No, 4,000.
Like 4,000.
4,000 about 54. So 58, 59. So 58 to 59. Hold on. 58 to 59 to 62, right?
Yeah.
We can't count we can't count steals and blocks. And we know, and we
That's
all
how
know.
I
And
evaluated
hold on. Let me finish. We all know from a basketball standpoint, if blocks and steals was counted, it wouldn't be a conversation.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a conversation. Will
So
Chamberlain
based on that, having the most production does not make you the greatest. If that's your criteria, cool. We're not rolling with that. We can say who had more production, but we're not going to say just because that guy had more production is a greater player.
You did not rebut what I said in terms of it's not being the greatest. You didn't do that. All you did
I'm not trying to rebut you. I'm trying to understand your criteria.
Okay, but the thing is that I never said that who is better. I said that it's greater because the GOAT is the greatest of all time in terms of resume and career. That's what I'm saying. And so, am I going to say that certain like let's say I could say Michael Jordan dominated than LeBron James. Michael Jordan had no competition because every time he faced competition in a certain stretch of years, he dominated them. Can I say his ability to play was better? Yes. But am I going to say his career was better?
Production.
No.
Stick
That's
to production
different.
real quick. Correct. You're right. You're going all over the place.
You agree with me on that. Like, what are you talking
yes, we're agreeing so you can get back to your criteria because competition is not part of your criteria.
Yes,
so based on your criteria, production wise, hold on. Based on your criteria, production wise. So let's just say LeBron's number one, right? Production wise, I'm gonna put Wilt up there based on the numbers that we just read, and steals and blocks wasn't counted. But we're gonna put Wilt up there. Now,
if you want to go by three statistical categories, then sure.
No, we're going by your criteria of production, not ours. This is yours. Now, when you say Michael Jordan over Kobe in production, that's not true. Kobe has, based on your criteria, more production, more points, more rebounds, more assists. And I don't think he doesn't have more steals, but he has more points, rebounds, and assists. That is 3 out of the 5 right there that he clears.
He doesn't have steals. He doesn't have blocks.
I know he doesn't have steals and blocks. I said it's 3 out of the 5.
And then I also
based on that, real quick, Ishmael. Let me answer this question. So we can move on. Based on that criteria of production, if Kobe has more production based on leading in the 3 statistical categories out of the 5, and he has more production, does that rank him higher than Jordan on your list?
You're not understanding. You're using the regular season only. I said hold on for a second. I said the regular season. I said then you got the playoffs.
No, you just said production. You never said
production.
We've been on the same for 30 minutes,
because,
man.
Dude, regular season and playoffs are 2 totally different things.
You never said that.
I did say that.
No, the fuck you didn't.
I did. I said that earlier in this. You just got here, BJ, so you don't know what you're
I've been here since you got back here.
I said that when
I've been
the
listening
show just
to
started.
that dumb shit.
I said that when the show just started. You just got here. I said this
I've
in the
listening
beginning.
to your dumb shit, bro.
You don't know what you're talking. I said this in the beginning. I said this in the beginning. I've been
listening, bro.
You've been listening for the last few minutes because MacDev been interrupting me trying to prove a point, and I didn't get to finish what I was saying.
But you didn't, bro.
You came in here and said production. You said production was what mattered, and when MacDev dropped all that shit down, you wanted to back up off it, bro. You've been putting production and stats. That's what you've been producing the whole time.
That's crazy. Now what's number 2?
Backing your ass in the corner the whole time.
Backing me up in what?
Hey, Mac,
tried to prove that Will Chamberlain had better production.
I've been listening the whole time, brother.
Actually, what's criteria number 2?
Based on any type of
no. Hold on. Now, based on this, I said regular season. I said the playoffs. I said rings, and then I said depending upon the situation, if a player has career records as well. That's what I said earlier, and I said that maybe awards, but I can't count awards that much because awards are different across different eras. So this is what I said in the beginning, and this is what I tried to tell MacDev. Michael Jordan's production is better than Kobe Bryant's in the playoffs. He also has more rings than him. He also has
all-time records, like the most points per game in the regular season, in the playoffs, and that's why I have him ranked in Kobe, and that's why Kobe is ranked number 6. So no, you didn't prove anything, MacDev. I literally told you what's up.
But hey, you one time you production, you saying all totals. Now you're doing.
I didn't say all totals like a combined because they're two totally different things. I'm not a fucking idiot. I said that.
Then why would you say 40,000 points, 11,000 rebounds, and assists?
Why you start doing the you say you don't do per game, bro?
I never said. Yes, they're both totals. You think Michael Jordan doesn't have totals in the postseason? He also has totals in the regular season.
Ishmael. Based on hold on, this is what we're trying to say. Regardless of however you want to say your production wise, Kobe production wise in regular season
he's
career.
In the top 10. Like, what are we?
No. He's top 5.
Yeah. It's not top 5.
Hold on, time out. Let me finish. Let me explain why. So again, in the regular season, production wise, in the regular season, he's better than Jordan because he leads in 3 out of the 5. Now, compared to hold on, let's go to play. I know you got playoffs, correct? Now, when we go to the playoffs, out of 7 out of the 5,000 players that played in the NBA, Kobe's top 5 in scoring and total points. Literally top 5.
Okay.
Okay. In every aspect of production, that is in, and then when you talk about championships, right? You want to talk about championships? Okay. Other than Bill Russell, Michael Jordan, and Kareem, he's number 4, and he's tied with Magic and Duncan. And he got his before. He got number 5 before Duncan. Hold on. Let me finish because that's part of your criteria. Hold on. Did he mention championships in his criteria, or am I?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just saying, in every aspect that you're talking about, Kobe is top 5. He's not top 10. He's top 5 based on the production, based on stats, on championships, on numbers, data.
Hey,
he's
Mac,
top 5.
Actually, he's top 4, Mac.
Why would he be top 4?
Top 4 in championships. Top 4
the championships is not the most important thing. It's a checklist. Yes, he has more championships.
We know, but he's top 4. We're talking about if he's top 5 or does he belong in the GOAT debate. If he's top 5 in every category that you're talking about amongst the top 10 greatest players of all time, that puts him in the GOAT debate. He's top 5.
No, it doesn't. Okay, first of all, hold on for a second. His production in regular season and playoffs is not better than LeBron. It's not better than Kareem.
1, 2.
It's not better than Wilt Chamberlain. Okay.
3.
It's not better than Tim Duncan either.
Yes, it is.
Wow, that's cap. That's cap.
No, it's not.
That is
it's
cap.
not better than Tim Duncan.
Yes, it is.
I've already broke that down, bro.
In total.
In the postseason, Kobe's better than Tim Duncan in the postseason.
No, it's not. Just because you score more points, it doesn't mean your other aspects of production is not there as well.
Production-wise than Tim Duncan.
He has more points, assists, and steals.
You're doing a checklist. Like, see what you did was you combine the stats with Wilt Chamberlain and LeBron James. You can do the same thing with other people as well. His totals are not better than freaking Tim Duncan.
Explain that, because when we count up the numbers of production, Kobe's better. But so explain what you mean, please.
Well, I don't always. No, you didn't count them up together. Like, you just said that he has more points than Michael. He has this than Michael. That's what you said. What I mean is that I don't always only measure it by I do both. I count them together, and then I go by a disparity pending to first place. So let's say.
Look up and out.
Man, damn.
Ishmael, I understand what you're saying. So because Tim Duncan is top 10 in both rebounds and blocks, and Kobe is
closer
only
to number 1, and that disparity is based on
correct. Yes, I just want to, but I want to break it down so everybody understands. So because Tim Duncan is top 10 in rebounds,
I understand why I did that, because combining all the stats, it made me felt like it gave too much value on points because the point system is easier to high and rank. And so then that's when I did that. So I did that. And so I did the value based on that to make it even for all players. And so that's why I came to realization that Tim Duncan's production is actually better than Kobe's.
How
That's
can
why
you
I
make
did
it
it.
even and you count?
Bro, that is bullshit.
How you
What is
doing
bullshit
that?
about that?
That is bullshit.
Do
The
you want
It
to
dude,
is
do
bullshit.
not only his production, not only his production and stats,
Rebound and
but you,
power forward.
that is bullshit. And
The
you don't include head to head. You don't include dominance in the
Why would
decade.
I
You
do
just
head to head? Because it's
you don't
career.
include none
It's
of that.
not,
You don't include
dude.
none of
Why
that,
would you do head to head? Head to head determines on numerous factors. Like,
but
bro.
Ishmael, based on your
The fact,
go ahead. That's
your
crazy. Go
criteria is
ahead.
all over the place, bro.
how is it over the place? It's really simple.
You got on Mac Def for you. First, you said it was about the stats in all 5 categories. Mac Def counts all the stats, and you want to say you want to add this and add that. We're just
I didn't
going
add.
on
What are
based
you
off what
talking
you
about?
put at
Add what?
the GOAT debate. We're just going by what you put.
I
Every
said
time he
regular
makes a
season
point, every time
playoffs,
he makes a
dude. That's
point,
all I said.
you want to continuously back in the corner.
Yeah, he
For the
go
last 30 minutes.
What?
If you
I
go
don't understand.
by your criteria of production, Kobe is top 5. If you're gonna sit here and say because Tim Duncan is top 10 in 2 categories, which is rebounds and blocks, and Kobe's only
I
top
use the
5.
disparity for everything, including
Correct.
his points.
Correct. Now, if that's your way of going about it, then cool. Because Tim Duncan is top 10 in 2 categories,
Okay,
and
let me
Kobe's
ask you:
only top
if
10.
you
Kobe's only
combine
top
all
10 in
the stats,
1 category.
if you
Correct.
combine all
Go
the
ahead.
stats, is Kobe Bryant's stats better than Tim Duncan if you combined it regular season and playoffs, like
Yes.
separately?
That is
Okay, let me check this
stupid,
out.
bro.
Let me
I'm
see this.
sorry.
By
That is
totals,
dumb.
hold on. By totals, yes.
Let me check it out. Let me see.
And only bring up
I'm
rebounds.
telling you, he has more points, assists, and steals.
Yeah, I understand
And
that.
it's because of the position he plays. I mean, that's expected.
Yeah, but even
What
that's
does
what
that
I'm
have to
saying.
do?
But even
So
if
what?
you
But
count
that's
Tim
Why do
Duncan's
you
but
blocks
Mac
and
basically saying
Def,
rebounds,
that's
because
why
it's
I
the
don't go by
position he
that,
plays?
bro.
Like, why
Because
does that matter? It's called the
you're
greatest of all
you're
time. It's not
comparing
called
a guard
due to
to a
position.
forward. You're
Yeah,
comparing
you
apples
can't
and
do
oranges,
that.
bro.
It's called because it's called the greatest of all time. It's not
Come on,
called
bro.
separate
Come
by
on, man.
position.
It's bad, bro.
that's cool. That's cool. Kobe
Like
is still
when
Kobe's
people
still
say
top
Michael
5,
Jordan's the
bro.
GOAT, they don't say he's the
Bro.
greatest shooting guard of all time.
Let's
When
move
people
on,
say
man. Let's
Yeah,
move
bro.
on.
This is
If
no,
you take
because
that
maybe because
rebound,
you guys don't really have any rebuttals for anything. You're saying, oh, because he played in a position,
We're not trying
he feels
to
some type of
we're
way
not
because he played in
trying
a
because
to
that
position.
shit
rebuttal you.
matters.
We're trying to understand your
Having a
criteria.
beef.
And if
I
that's
understand what
your
you're saying,
criteria on production, we
MacDef. I
said he's
understand what
top
you're saying.
5.
he
MacDef.
doesn't have a criteria because he keeps changing it.
George, you said Kobe Bryant had the best 7
He's trying
years.
to
I don't
fix the
think you're gonna
criteria
think
to take Kobe out
Changing
the top 5. That's all that is.
Hey, though, but listen, hey, Greg, listen, I don't know, man. I mean, I listen. I'm gonna say this too, man. Like you said, man, it just Kobe Bryant, all time great player, second best shooting guard of all time. But it just listen, we're at the end this live. It's like it's about to end this live. Great live too, by the way. Appreciate you for coming through. BJ Ish, George, Mingle, Ralph, Mac Def, and everybody. But listen, I don't know, man. Ladies, man. Also, man, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a separate video to basically for this to what I mean, whatever case may be. But man, listen, man, a lot of opinions, man. You got people think Kobe belong to go debate. You got some people don't, including myself. You know what I mean? And I don't. Hey, I mean, I appreciate everybody from like coming in through things of that nature. Appreciate, like I said, George, Mac Def, I saw Rob Mingle, BJ. I appreciate everybody. Ish. Who else was in here? Rebranding, Twin. Um, if I'm forgetting anybody, I apologize. Everybody in chat. Even you got Jim Brown capping, LeBron Kobe. But listen, I mean, listen. It's all good though. Like you said, of course, it's definitely an interesting conversation because you got a lot of people. You know what I mean? It's a little bit. You got a lot of people that believe he's in the GOAT conversation. But like I'm being real with you though, man. I will have an upload soon to explain it. You know what I mean? Not ain't gonna be too crazy. I ain't gonna do a live stream on it, but like I said, upload. Stay tuned for uploads too. Tomorrow, well, technically today. So probably working on that after right after this. Of course, I ain't tired, but I mean, I got, you know what I mean, try to get things moving and things like that. Also, Rumble the Ring show later, also today. So, hey, everybody think everybody was cook. I mean, everybody was cooking to a certain degree, I guess. Like I said, I just don't think Kobe just. I mean, I think just the narrative things and things of that nature. It just Kobe being that high ranked up. But I mean, listen, it is what it is at the end of the day. Um, the criteria is a criteria though. But hey, I will explain my criteria in another video. Hopefully, the day earlier, later today or tomorrow, wherever depending where you at. So yeah, man. Like I said, it's your boy True. Man, peace, everybody. Everybody chat. True, give me a quick 5 minutes, bro. I mean, I mean, hold up, man. I will. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm gonna let Sturdy get on to say his piece one, but like I said, I don't know. Like I just like. I mean, me personally, I don't have Kobe top 10. People call me crazy, but I've been thinking like this for a long time. I've been saying this even when he was alive. It has nothing to do with like hate Kobe or anything like that. But I don't like. I don't. I don't have. I have Magic Johnson in my top 10. Why I have? You know what I mean? If I use the Celtic bias, what up, Sturdy?
Oh, what's good, bro? First of all, bro, since when 5 hours ain't shit to you, bro? We know this, man. You did a whole stream for 24 hours, bro.
That ain't true though. To be honest with you, I ain't
It
never
was
took 24
20 hour
hours.
stream. All right, my bad. We was all about 4 hours. So don't do that. I was there.
It wasn't 20 hours either. It wasn't no 20 hours.
All right. True.
I didn't think I never did. I did like maybe a 15. I ain't never did no 20-hour stream.
True. You forgot that day. You forgot that day. But it's all
I
good.
never did.
It's all good.
I mean, I went live twice. I did live twice. It was 20 hours. I didn't do like a whole single live for 20 hours. That's a lot.
All right.
Or 16 still. I mean, to your point, still. I mean,
nah. Before I get to my point, real quick, what made you? Because you know the type of reaction you was gonna get. What gave you the idea to do this, man?
it was on Kobe Day, and I was like, I keep saying it, it's like it kept on popping up on my feeds and on different social medias about Kobe belongs in the GOAT debate, and it's like, why y'all trying to force it?
Oh, cause we know why, bro. Because Kobe inspired a lot of people, bro. Like that's
Which
why.
is fine. It's fine, but that's all. I mean, we can leave it at that. That's fine. But like when we mention other people do the same exact thing, it gets downplayed. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's just like when it comes to the criteria for Kobe Bryant, it's specifically made for Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
and it's
but
like
I'm just keep it brief. You know what I'm saying? Because you seem a little tight, and guys in the back seem a little passionate. Usual. I swear, guys, I tried to come up here last 10 minutes, but I think True just didn't see my thing. But nevertheless, though, it's just simple, bro. No, Kobe Bryant does not deserve to be in the GOAT conversation. He is incredible. He is legendary. Arguably the greatest Laker of all time, arguably the greatest player in the 2000s, yada yada yada, right? But it's just common sense, right? I like to tell people just how can you be greatest of all time when one, you're not the greatest in your position. That's just unquestionable, right? And you're not hands down the greatest of your era. People go back and forth between who's the greatest of his time between him and Tim Duncan. So because those simplistic and common sense reasons, no, he's not in the GOAT conversation. And for anybody that's watching this on Rewind, no, it's not biased towards Kobe. That's implicative to any other player. That's why it's called common sense. How can you be great as somebody if you're not even the greatest in your position? How can you be greatest if you're not even consensus greatest of your time? So basic qualifications, no, he will not be the greatest of all time. But in my opinion, he is top 10. He is incredible. He's one of the most versatile and most elite scorers we've ever seen. But at the end of the day, I'm familiar with BJ's content. I'm familiar with a bunch of niggas' content in regards to like how they defend Kobe. And what y'all don't want to admit is just say Kobe's our guy. I'm biased, so I'm going to create a criteria to elevate him. And another thing too,
Ain't
bro.
nothing wrong with that.
Another thing too, man. And this is a fact. Stop pretending niggas didn't elevate this dude after his unfortunate passing. Like, stop pretending emotions didn't help elevate his legacy. It did, bro. Let's stop the cap. It's similar. I always relate it to rappers. Like, rappers are greater when they die, unfortunately, and that's only because when they die, they get more respect, they get more emotional connection because people realize how much they missed from that person. And it's similar to Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, especially when he retired, he was on a movement. He was touching a lot of athletes, especially his contributions to the women's basketball. So all those things, I get the emotional connection, but fuck your feelings, bro. Like, feelings never trump facts. And the fact is, when he retired in 2016, majority of the world had him between 8 and 12. So what the fuck changed between 2016 and 2020?
And right, yeah, and like they try Ishmael, you there, Ishmael? You say
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I was right. I just can't. MacDeath was wrong, or he's lying. I just count, or whoever that was, BJ. I just counted the stats. Tim Duncan has better production than Kobe Bryant in the regular season and playoffs. I
you have
told
to say
you.
that.
So it's like I don't know what. I told you.
That's
I mean,
why
I'm
it's
just
like it's certain things is like because like I'm in a video I will do
they don't
breaking
want to
it
believe
down.
it though.
In the video I'm gonna do breaking it down about how I feel about Kobe about like that. I gotta figure out a title, but we'll be recording that. It ain't gonna be super long. It's gonna be like it's gonna explain it. It's like and this is the weird thing too. Even if you have Kobe Bryant higher than Tim Duncan, why you don't have Tim Duncan in the same tier or close? Like
Right,
that's
like
my whole
yeah.
point.
I mean, I
If
was
you had
shocked
that
to
same
find it because
logic.
I thought Kobe was going to have better production because of the points, but because Tim Duncan been to the playoffs so many times, and he's got like 5,000 points in the playoffs, and
I
he
didn't
only got like 20 something thousand points in the regular season, but because of the rebounds and just blocks and everything else as a great defender, he beats Kobe. I mean, like I guess defense is literally just
also
show.
I didn't mention that Kobe did not elevate in the playoffs, by the way, which I didn't say he's a playoff dropper. I said he didn't elevate. I'm gonna make that clear again. I'm gonna say it again. Kobe Bryant did not elevate in the playoffs, meaning that what he saw in the regular season was going to get in the playoffs, which I mean he was great. He's an all-time great player, but that's one of the reasons why too that he's not in a GOAT conversation because he did not elevate as a playoff performer. He was basically, which is cool, which is fine because he did what he had to do. He was great enough to win and things of that nature.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
and
there was
yeah,
just certain things that
Nah, but I
Tim
would say
Duncan
this though.
is number
I would
one
say
in blocks in the playoffs. Like Kobe ain't got nothing, man. He don't got no record of anything unless it's missed shot.
now that scoring record, now that stretch though, he had like the most points. That was crazy.
no,
I'm not
he
gonna
has the
lie.
most points. He has the most points for the 2000s. But
Yeah, he has that, but
my
I mean
my
that's
thing
still
is
I don't, yeah.
my thing is though, right? And I heard this about Kobe, which is his just people don't understand though, right? One, Kobe was efficient for his time. Let's get that out the way. And number
Yeah, I
two,
never
in
discounted
in
that.
general, in general, why people need to stop judging players' careers based off just career averages. Because career average is not indicative, is not an accurate depiction of what a player
That's what I
does.
tell people. That's why I don't go by that.
It's
It
not
doesn't.
it's not indicative of what a player does during their prime.
Right.
And another thing too, like for a great player, right? If you maintain your stats, that's still all time great in the playoffs. That still shows
Right.
consistency. So for a guy like Kobe Bryant, he for his prime for 20 between 2000 and 2013, he's giving you about 28 points per game in the regular season. In the playoffs, he's giving about 28 points a game in the playoffs. That's for his prime. So I get it when people say, "Oh, his stats don't elevate in the playoffs," but his stats didn't go down. Either way, it's both all time
I ain't
great.
saying get down. What I mean by that, by elevate, we're talking about the hierarchy of guys people put them in, correct? But truth be told, guys that's in a category they put them in, they elevated in the playoffs.
No, they
That's
did,
the thing.
but his thing, right? Like for example, like Shaq, right? If you just take their prime production, right? Shaq's production is about the same for his prime as it is for the regular season, the playoffs. It's just Shaq have these crazy series where he's putting like 35 and 14 and 33 and
That's
18,
that's a
crazy shit like
nitpicker.
that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I get
saying?
what you're saying, but that's
So
when the nitpicker comes in when it comes to
yeah,
final. See, and in which y'all didn't want to talk about the final. Listen, I will when in the video I'm going to do, and that's the thing. Y'all didn't want to talk about the finals in certain series too, where why one of the reasons why he's not in the conversation. This is what it is, bro. I don't know what to really say about that. I mean, it is what it is. Like
That shit is just hilarious though. That Mac Def was
I'm just
really
saying.
sticking it with Kobe, and this man was
Does
wrong.
Kobe? Does hold on? Does Kobe got an award? Did Kobe got an award named after him?
no, not yet. You
What
going
would
to?
be named after him?
NBA making up awards
I'm
now,
believe that.
bro. They got an
That's a
in-season
sample.
tournament
That
award.
was a sample. That was a sample too from like the age, from the on the mall. You got some samples. That was a sample. I was going to bring. That was a sample. Like I'm just saying, and he did pass away. They do show him love, so it's like I'm just saying. To my point of like I'm just
It,
saying.
but
Oh, it
it,
is All Star MVP. It
but
is
now
All Star MVP.
let me just troll the Kobe fans real quick. It's unfortunate majority of Kobe fans aren't anything like Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Kobe wasn't emotional to like you guys are. Kobe didn't disrespect the history of the
He was
game
so
like most
emotional
people
too
do.
about it.
No. That's just no. That's my biggest disagreement with Kobe Bryant fans. They're nothing like Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, it's weird.
They
It's weirdly
they
weird though.
disrespect the history of the game, which is facts. Almost every Kobe Bryant person that has Kobe that try to propagandize Kobe in the top five, they disrespect the '60s.
Like I understand. Like I can understand a
What?
little bit of the
No,
Jordan
understand. No,
fans. Like
nah. Understand this though. You Kobe Bryant fans, like when I say y'all the complete antithesis of Kobe Bryant, I mean that by every sense of the word, dog. Kobe Bryant wasn't a historian of the game. Kobe Bryant went out of his way to not only talk to the legends, not only learn from the legends, but appreciate them legends, dog. Kobe Bryant mentor wasn't just Michael Jordan, and that's some weird shit niggas need to get out their fucking head. It's like
Bill
I don't know
Russell
what.
helped him out more than Bill low key helped him out the basketball
No,
player more than
it was
Michael Jordan. Nobody
Bill,
want
it
to talk
was
about that.
Jerry West, it was Oscar Robertson. A
Exactly.
lot of niggas don't know this shit,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
A lot of niggas don't know
Stopped
about
that
Kobe
Chris Paul.
Bryant.
Jordan helped stop that Chris Paul trade. Let's
Like
talk
Kobe
about that.
Bryant
Niggas
is
don't
such
want to talk about
a
that.
student of the game. Like he took advice and asked all legends. He ain't just mimic. Like niggas try to limit Kobe Bryant as a player by saying he's the closest thing to Michael Jordan. What type of whole shit is that? No, Kobe Bryant is his own man. I don't
Kobe
know
kind of
what
did shit himself
I don't
though.
know what type of grown man see another grown man and be like, oh, he reminds me of another grown man. That's some weird
Right.
shit. But
Facts.
Kobe kind, but
but
Kobe low key
no,
did
ain't my bro. I know it's for a fact. When you watch them two niggas play, they play different. Especially number 8 Kobe. I don't know what the fuck niggas talking about when they say, oh, when I see 8 Kobe play, I see 23 in red. That's some weird shit, bro. Stop disrespecting that man. Cause even Kobe Bryant understood I'm trying to overcome MJ. I'm trying to surpass MJ. That's why he went from 8 to 24. So
That's a
you
fact too.
disrespect that. You really disrespect any grown man, bro. You disrespect that man when you try to associate his whole progression to another man. That's not even his father
That's
figure.
I agree on that. He kind of put that to it. I will talk about that too. But he kind of did to himself to a little degree. I understand. Like now, I will say this about Kobe Bryant. We're gonna probably get out of here. I'm gonna get yeah. If Kobe didn't try to beat, wasn't worried about trying to beat, or because like I said, or chasing Mike, whatever, chasing Mike, or like try to worry about surpassing him, he probably a better basketball player. Let's be honest with you.
No, let's keep it real. Let's take a step further.
Probably a better
Kobe
basketball player.
Bryant is a more skilled player than Michael Jordan. There's aspects of Kobe Bryant game. And that's why I understand when niggas see when they come out, they see Jordan. Like, no, Kobe Bryant did things better on the court than Jordan. He had a better handle than Jordan. He was a better shooter than Jordan. He was actually better in the pick and roll than Jordan. Like, there's a few nuance. If you understand the game of basketball, there's a lot of nuance to the game, but Kobe Bryant actually had advantages over Jordan. But
the problem with Kobe, he didn't use him because of the fact that I'm saying, the fact that he was stuck in that Jordan clone type of like. That's why I look at like listen.
No, remember, True. That was the propaganda of that era. Oh, we're looking for the next Mike. Mike is gone. We're looking for the next Mike.
Kobe played into it a little bit. Like regardless how much he did or with a purpose or not, though. Kobe he could have been that he could have been that shit in the bud. He could have been that shit in the bud, like bro. And I think he was so much worried about surpassing Michael Jordan, he didn't worry like, which is fine per se.
No,
like
because
LeBron did it. Like LeBron to a extent do it too, but you didn't see LeBron James try to. LeBron knew. Listen, LeBron knew that okay, this is a person in the GOAT conversation. I'm gonna try to pass it, but I'm gonna do it how I want to do it. Kobe thought he was going to try to do like. Kobe was so caught up in. Remember he won that first championship. They were trying to say the six. You know what I mean? Can he get his six? And when like LeBron only cared about like things he can control. You know what I mean? And more of that. I think yeah.
Nah, true. Like true. Let me finish trolling these niggas, bro. Like with facts. It's
That's
just
funny.
look how you niggas reacting, bro. I literally said Kobe Bryant is his own man, and you niggas responding like hoes.
Yeah,
No,
that is kind of crazy
about
though. That is true, but that's why.
no,
But that's
he's like
and that may
Jordan.
yeah, and that may be a weak argument. I said earlier, but like that's why Kobe Bryant is not in the GOAT conversation because y'all gotta act like that. Like that may sound crazy, but and the reason why I'm saying that is I'm seeing it from too many times from different people. Like that, I mean, I don't know. Like
How many times niggas disrespect Kobe by saying I have him top 5 because he's a close thing to Mike, and I got Mike as number 1. What type of hoe are you, bro?
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
yeah, the thing for me is like they were saying
last thing too. And this the last thing that is complete opposite of Kobe Bryant fans in contrast to Kobe. Kobe Bryant was the most versatile players we ever seen in the NBA. Kobe Bryant had a dog mentality. When shit was hitting the fan, Kobe Bryant didn't get emotional. He didn't get sassy. He didn't start pointing fingers. He didn't start repeating himself and regurgitating himself. No. What he always did when he faced adversity, he got into the lab, did his homework, and it came back better. So my advice to you, Kobe Bryant fans, be actually like Kobe. Actually have the Mamba mentality. Be better. There's no need when Kobe Bryant talk about any great legend, he don't downplay no other player like you guys. He don't disrespect any era like you guys. And most importantly, he don't associate no other player's game to another player because he actually understand that player's game. But hey, sometimes niggas are like, hey, but like it's 2024, bro. It's okay. You come out and say, I like bald niggas with their tongue out. It is what it is, bro. Like, if that's your preference, bro, that's your preference. It is what it is.
Hey,
yeah, man, that's crazy. They get emotional over Kobe Bryant. That's wild, man.
Yeah, they're not Kobe Bryant fans. A real Kobe Bryant.
I don't know how you rank who played who beat
y'all not
the
related. Now, if you were related to him or something, you had like a personal like you even got like you said, you even that'd be different. Like
no, true.
Like,
true. Let's keep it real, bro. This is not your first Kobe Bryant stream, like Kobe Bryant topic stream, right?
Yeah.
Why does every single time outside? Let's be honest. That's why I call it the toxic big 3. There's only 3 niggas that incite this much emotion, and why I say it's only emotion is when a nigga came to get off a fucking point while niggas reacting like females.
Yo, y'all ain't gonna like my LeBron James stream. I'm not now. I'm playing on that. I'm not gonna say I'm dropping it sooner ever, but when the right time comes about LeBron James stream, I will be doing that. Y'all ain't gonna like that.
Nah, I will.
You
know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Like that one.
You know what's funny? Shout out to Ralph, bro. Because real talk, I think Ralph is closest thing to how many players in the GOAT debate itself, Ox? Be honest with you, Ox. Like 4
All
niggas.
depends on you.
Like I'm
You
not
know, like
I'm not gonna lie and give you this political correct answer and say, oh, anybody in the top 10 has a case. No, they don't, bro. No, they don't.
I'm just really laughing though, bro.
In
Like,
between is Ox, be honest with you, bro. Is it like I said, it depends on your whatever your criteria is, that would determine the GOAT conversation. But in reality, like 4 niggas in that real conversation.
yeah, I'm gonna be I think so too. I think so too, and it's like, well, with that being said too, like it all depends on your criteria at the end of the day, also. But like, if you, I do think like it's like 4 people, which is Bill, Kareem, LeBron, and Michael Jordan. That's really the GOAT tiers. So it's like outside of that, I mean,
No,
whatever.
Jim Brown, bro. It's just great content trolling niggas like you, bro. Because niggas like you talk this, talk that, but we all, bro. You're safe. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the point. Like you're safe. You're safe commenting. You're safe being. You're just safe,
But
bro.
the topic been like the Kobe Bryant GOAT convo. See, that's really been the topic of the whole stream though. Like, but I mean, yeah,
No, but
all great. We got
it's just
shout
common
out.
sense, bro. Like he's just not in the conversation because there's a guy at his own position greater than him. Conversation done.
I mean, yeah, it's like it is what it is. Like I don't know what to really say. Like I mean, but hey, but it's like I said, it's a great stream, man. Great stream. You know what I mean? Like y'all thought it was gonna be another drama stream. Now, no, the LeBron topic. You gonna wait and see that. Oh, LeBron, you gonna wait and see that because a lot of LeBron fans gonna be mad too about you know what I mean.
You
And
said
the funny thing is
true,
though,
true. Did you say the teammate thing yet?
oh, I said that the teammates. They don't people don't like it. Now they're trying to say it's team success. Now all of a sudden it's team success. When I said it multiple times, now for over a year, if like 2 years now, now all of a sudden, oh, team players now team success now. Y'all, it took y'all over 2 years to say that, Ralph and Mingle Jester. Huh? It took y'all 2 years to come up with that. Like, come on, bro. My criteria is my criteria at the end of the day. Nah, I'm gonna drop the LeBron James when it's right. I have
I
an
don't care.
idea on it.
See, the thing is, I just want to know if your criteria makes sense. Like when people say like the criteria is Kobe won against 50 win teams. Nobody answered the question.
You can't get like exactly. You
How
can't
can
even
you rank
control like
that? You got to go
No,
based on
what is it? It's a
it's
Kobe
just
stat. It's a
a
Kobe
thing.
stat.
It's just a thing people feel like they have to use in order to elevate Kobe. When in reality, it's common sense. No player can
That's
control their competition.
that's
So
like me That's like me ridiculously saying that you got to at least have one playoff series where you lead in every statistical category like LeBron James. Like what the fuck? Like what? Like what are you
yeah.
talking?
Like, come on, bro. Like you can't
That's like
control that.
some
Like
land.
that's what I'm
That's
saying. Like
No, but in general, like I said before, bro, that's why I call it a toxic big three because all 3 fan bases do that shit. Like all
I
3
yeah,
fan
that's fact.
bases do that shit,
if
bro.
you feel like I'm not objective, let me know. Just
And
I'm
I
just
will
saying.
be now also too. Now also will be doing a stream about I will probably the toxic 3. I'll probably be doing that probably sooner than later. Not for now. That's a fact. That will be sooner than later. But like LeBron and the Michael Jordan, I'm planning those to drop them correctly and things of that nature. You know, doing the stream, whatever. Because I'm definitely gonna cook them niggas for real.
I
I
will
love cooking. Listen,
I will say this, Ishmael, and this was something I'm trying to get GOAT GJK to do. I understand, and we already talked about this, is a little quote unquote sophisticated, but at the end of the day, bro, impact matters. Like it's a sport, bro. Like everything, I understand there are things that are tracked, but there's a lot of things that are not tracked that are just as important.
Yeah,
no, man.
that's
That
where I
combo was
agree. I
wild.
agree with you on that. That's
That
true. I
combo was
mean,
wild.
I just don't know how you put that in a tangible way to say who's better. I mean, I guess it's a fun conversation because like when you brought that up, it was last week. I remember that, and I was like, yeah, he's right because I remember LeBron when he was fronting Jokic in the fourth quarter off ball defense. Like that's
But
not accounted to in a stat. So it's
But
like
it's
you can't.
more than that though. That's the thing about LeBron James that people don't understand. LeBron James is who he is because of impact. Why his numbers? He still put up the similar numbers he's putting up for the past 10 years. Correct.
Yeah.
What's the difference? Because it's more than just numbers. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Even there's certain numbers and stats is maybe better per se. But like you notice his numbers really ain't it's been similar or the same, right, for years, right? For over a
Yeah.
decade plus. So what is the difference why he's the same level player? Because it's gotta be the impact and thing Sturdy was talking about. I remember I was like everything can't be just about numbers now. Cause like listen, Will Chamberlain was not at his best when he was putting up 50 points per game. Believe it or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Even though
that
you
was like
put up
his
50
first 3 years in the season. Like, nah, listen, man.
like that's
Enough
not
of
even peak. That's not even peak Wilt Chamberlain
no,
territory.
no.
So
And you
it's
know
like
what's funny? True, that's like that for most great players. 87 is not peak Jordan.
That's
Oh six,
interesting.
oh six, oh six. In my opinion, that's not the best version of Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm feeling? Like production matters, but production is like one piece of the pie. It's not even majority of the pie, it's just one piece of it. And
Well,
nothing too, like especially since we're on the topic, like guys like Kobe, right? Like he don't get talked about enough. I think when we talk about guys with the highest IQ of all time, like Kobe should be in those conversations. And the reason for that, one, what we see throughout his play, he was able to adapt in different situations throughout his career, right? And number two, another thing Kobe Bryant don't get a lot of credit for is the playmaking, but most importantly, like his ability to like teach other players the system too. And he was like that since day one. And then last thing too, I get it. All Kobe Bryant championships came with Phil Jackson, but niggas need to go back and watch 2013 Kobe, the last year he was in his prime. They wasn't running no triangle, dog. It was actually that offense actually were more modern to that day, pick and roll, more ISOs at the wing, typical
he
shit,
was
right? And Kobe Bryant was cooking. Kobe Bryant was fucking cooking. So I honestly believe that I just think it's a crazy seesaw, right? It's like if you understand Kobe Bryant, you take the emotions out. It's like I'm not gonna cap the emotions. It kind of like pedalize Kobe, but also it's unfair to Kobe. But let's be honest, that case and the thing between him and Shaq, that's in people's mind too when they rank him.
yeah, it's true.
Like let's keep it a buck. And unfortunately, like that's just not fair. One, for the teammate thing between him and Shaq, that's off the court shit. I don't care what the fuck a player does off the court. But also number two, I get it. Like true docking for that because as a teammate, you didn't help your team or your franchise in that
Yeah,
situation,
you talking
driving
about the
away.
extras. You talking about the snitching thing. I'm not even talking about like it was things of why they couldn't get along on the court. And mind you, I penalized Shaq too about this.
Yeah.
I penalized Shaq too also. So I get what you saying. I ain't talking about him snitching. It's crazy, but like
No, no,
I
no.
ain't
I'm
talking
not
like
saying you did. I'm just saying people do
yeah,
hold that against him. Like, and it's like
yeah.
that's some emotion shit that has nothing to do with
That's
the game.
crazy if he was snitching. Yeah, I hope we get some him and Shaq for not working together and try to figure that out.
Yeah, like at
Whoever
first it
who fault
was
that is.
at first it was just business. Be honest with you, it was
Yeah,
it was common sense business. Like Kobe Bryant's coming up, Shaq, you
yeah.
plateau on, you might not last as long as this young dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna prioritize this young dude, and that made
Shaq
sense.
fat ass out of shape. I mean, I get it. That's why I mentioned that before. It's fat. People get mad at me when I talk about Shaq. See, I don't. That's the only thing though. See, this was this was the thing too. When y'all be watching this too, we're gonna get out here soon. But like when y'all be watching this channel, I'll be having my takes. Y'all see me keep the same energy with not say the shit, talk shit like not just talk shit. I criticize everybody. It is what it is, bro. I don't care. I don't. It is. Hey, I don't care if you a Celtics player, you not, wherever the case may be. It's like, well, hey,
No, that's
it is what it
the
is.
reason why I'm saying that because that's one of the reasons why Kobe Bryant falls out with a lot of players is like one is a combination of one, Kobe is an asshole. Like we're not gonna lie, he is
Yeah.
an asshole. But also number two, he it's just the way Kobe Bryant communicated. He was just straightforward with you. Kobe Bryant has an opinion about it. He was going to say it to your face. So, well, if he felt that you didn't optimize your gifts, then he looked at you a certain way. Now, granted, he didn't keep that same energy for every player, but at least for what his like the better versions of his teammates, his best teammates, he always had that standard.
So
And
here's
that's
the thing about respected dead. That's the weird argument. Respected dead when just because we have logical reasons, factual proof
No.
continue
Saying
to watch
facts.
Kobe
Saying
Bryant.
facts is not disrespecting dead, dog. It's that simple. He
And that's
wasn't.
why it gets weird because, like I said before,
It's
I
cowardice.
listen,
It's here's what make it cowardice. It's cowardice when you don't keep the same energy as if the motherfucker alive, and that's the fake shit.
which I have though,
Like
by the way.
pretending like they had this much, like majority of people pretend like they had this much admiration and love for Kobe, like before he died, which everybody know that's cap. Otherwise, he would be way more bigger. They already is.
Right, that's a fact. Yeah,
Like it's not live.
another thing. Another thing too. Like the whole thing, perfect. I mean, all gravy. Listen, he did all that gravy. He perfected his craft and all that. But here's the thing, though. You absolutely correct. But what does that have to do with him? See, that's the thing. Y'all using things that have nothing to do with like. Because listen, I know this though. This man, y'all talk about this man winning 5 NBA championships, but y'all damn sure didn't go down each finals run. I know that y'all didn't go no final series though and break things down. But we going. I'm gonna talk about that in my next video. We gonna break it down why I
Yeah,
said that. You know what I mean? But listen.
I missed like the first 3 hours of it, but I caught the last two.
But hey, man, it was like I said, it was a great stream, man. Like
Yeah,
you said, hey,
I saw the
Kobe,
whole Kobe gang, bro. I'm like, oh yeah,
This
yeah.
was
Kobe,
hilarious, man. People, man, people
hey
out here
man,
being
like I said,
wrong and stuff.
hey, listen, y'all thought we was gonna, y'all thought my next stream was gonna be
I
about
mean,
beef and
like,
all that. Nah,
I'm
I ain't
Yes,
going to
nigga.
angle.
Bro, hold
We
on, hold
talking
on.
basketball.
Yes, nigga. I would tell that to anybody. Like, bro, they're human beings, bro. That's the
let me tell
that's the
you.
whole
Let me
shit
tell
I'm
you
talking
something, man.
about.
I'm a Kobe guy. I always been a Kobe guy. Like I said, my favorite moment is when he dunked on Steve Nash in that game, or when he hit that buzzer beater, in the playoffs. What game was it? It was game 4, right? And they went up 3-1, something like that. Yeah, and so it's like Kobe has some of the best moments I've ever seen when like watching him play basketball. And it's just that to me, when I thought like when I go based off his criteria, I wasn't trying to do it to be against Kobe. I thought because of his numbers and scoring would be higher in production, but it's not. It's just like you got to give credit to Tim Duncan. I never really liked Tim Duncan like that watching him play, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
you
But
gotta do y'all do y'all research. Y'all do y'all research on Tim.
no,
Y'all
I know
gotta
about
stop.
Tim Duncan, bro. I
I'm talking about
watched.
in general. I'm talking about in general. Like Tim, y'all gotta stop disrespecting. And that's the weird thing too. And I don't care how you rank Kobe Bryant at, why Tim Duncan is not on the same tier or right behind Kobe. That's what I don't understand. Like that's the weird thing when about these arguments. It's like, bro, y'all trying to act like Tim Duncan wasn't in the same like breath as him, which is
No,
weird.
he was. He certainly is. But I mean, he's ahead of him in my now that I see this. He actually is. I mean, like, and then when you throw in all the
I
accolades,
like trolling. I like trolling Kobe fans, dog. You can tell them exactly you trolling, they still get emotional, dog.
yeah, they get too emotional.
Yeah,
They just
30
need to be
takes
more
so
realistic.
ass.
yeah,
That's how you feel
it's just
about it,
funny
bro.
though,
It's
man.
facts, nigga.
But oh yeah, BJ, yeah, listen, this is my stream, True to King TV, man. Matter of fact, shot matter of fact. Let me do this. Um, let me see. Matter of fact, oh, I'm about to drop the link to well, I don't know if it was I don't know if it pop up or not on your end. Maybe not, but that being said too, listen, go hey, True to King TV, go check me out. You know what I mean? All that stuff. Yeah, but we about to be out of here though, man. Like I said, great stream. I'm working on the thing. Hey, Rumble Ring show later today. We're working on some things. The crossover will be back next week. Yeah, man, it's gonna be phenomenal, man. It's gonna be phenomenal. Uh, who is true actor? Who is top five real quick? Dan, who your
Oh,
top five?
blue boat for greatest. It's Kareem, LeBron, Jordan, Russell, Duncan.
It's okay. Sturdy's gonna have LeBron #1 after he retires. So
Yeah, because it's called respect, bro. Like I hate when people just disrespect these players and just like elevate them above other great players as if they're done. They're not. Like that shit
Yeah,
started in the '90s with Jordan. Oh, he's the GOAT after '91. Like that's where that shit started.
that's some glaze. I ain't gonna lie. I
That's
couldn't be in that
extreme
era.
I
glaze.
mean, shouldn't you
I ain't
take
gonna be in that
LeBron
era.
out of the The list then entirely?
No, he played goddamn
could.
14 years, nigga.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's up to. I mean, you could do that, but like
I'm
same
just
time,
saying.
like he basically. I get what you're saying. You could do that, but like he based almost in his career.
It's like saying, bro, like don't rate Tom Brady. Was on the Buccaneers. No, nigga, he's done. Like he's at the end. Like
Okay, all right. I was just
Yeah.
asking.
No, I'm
I was
saying
just
no. That's a good question. It is a good question. It was just but yeah, though, man, we about to be. Y'all
Also,
be
do
out
you
of
do
here,
that
though, man.
too? True. Do you do that too? True.
Yeah, I mean, not really. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not really. If you, I mean, listen. I mean, you got to at least listen. You got to at least put up enough body of work per se, right, to be in the top 10. But
Yeah.
I mean, like whatever, or just any all time list period. You got to put in enough work. To be honest with you, all depends. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I mean, we got other people currently in the league. It's trying
he
to get into
passed
conversations.
LeBron. Well, if you're talking about in this when they was playing in the same era, he passed him up around, in my opinion, 2010, whatever. But in terms of all time, shit, one LeBron was greater than Kobe.
Damn.
26, like
When he
definitely
passed him up
2016.
in points.
2016. I think 20. I really think 2016 like really put a nail in that coffin, bro. Because at that point,
Yeah.
at that point, at that point, right at 2016, that's LeBron's career was at that point about the same duration as Kobe Bryant's prime, and so
That nigga LeBron
he had
Barry.
a better
LeBron Barry
body of work.
Kobe. LeBron Barry. I'm gonna be real. LeBron Barry Kobe since Miami, bro. Let's call that shit out of here, bro.
No,
I
my
said that shit
God.
back
Bro,
then in real
I
time.
can't do that, Kobe
I
though.
said that shit. I said that shit real back then,
He,
bro. I don't even fuck with
come
LeBron, bro.
on,
I just
dog.
call it how it is, bro. Like I saw it in real time. Like I saw. Listen, I seen Kobe Bryant against in LeBron in real time. I know what I'm watching. Going over other people's logic, the numbers and things of that nature, and in my own analysis, I look at the game. LeBron would bury him when he went to Miami, bro. Especially that dude, that Miami Heat LeBron, when he
Damn.
elevated his game to a certain level and onwards to your point to 2016, it was, bro, the man was a different level, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is what it is.
I think
Like,
because he asked me, I think he was referring to greatest. Are you saying LeBron passed Kobe Bryant up like greatness, like body of work,
yeah.
like 2014?
I may have to, yeah. I may have to
Nah,
like at
come
the
on,
time.
G.
I mean, because of the individual player, that man was a sidekick, man. Listen, y'all
Nah,
listen, man. Listen, man. Like,
I hate when
listen,
people say
LeBron
that.
James. Listen, like I ain't gonna hold you. Like everyone, it was one point in time. Like LeBron may have been the best defender in the league, best offensive player in the league. Like I've never, bro. I was there in real time. You know that y'all was there in real time. Like I've seen like
I seen
peak
some of that shit
LeBron
live.
James. I've
Yeah,
seen
I
peak
wasn't
LeBron.
there for it.
I've seen peak LeBron. I've seen him jump over John Lucas the third like he was nothing. Like I've seen him guard like it. I mean, listen.
Nah, but
That's
true,
just my opinion.
I can't do
That's
that.
just my
I can't do
opinion.
that to Kobe, dog. Like I get it, but I can't do that to Kobe, dog.
I'm
Yeah,
just
man.
saying,
Come
bro.
on,
Then
man.
like
Kobe was.
and then going back to the whole people super team thing. Like I listen, I love itching on LeBron. I love itching on LeBron, talking shit on LeBron. But one thing we ain't gonna lie about is like the whole even the teammate things. Like it was times and periods he was carrying that Miami Heat team, bro. If you know, you know. It was times he was carrying them teams, especially post 2011, like when D Wade started getting them injuries creeping up on him. He was carrying them teams at times, bro. Like, I listen, you know. And then like now if you want to say that's definitely premature, fine. I don't care. I know what I said, but like, especially was that Cleveland. I ain't gonna
See,
tell
and
that second stint Cleveland run is come on,
that's the
bro.
thing. That's the thing. All gravy is like that. Like I don't. When people try to associate so much like a team accomplishment, individual accomplishment, and that's why True mentioned that sidekick thing, bro. That's what niggas say. Oh, how can you be greater when we don't have a three-peat? Well,
She a sidekick. Man,
yo, True, stop. True.
that man one point in time was Alfred. He was Alfred. He was Alfred one point in time came in the league. He
You
wasn't even
keep
that. He was Bat Dog. He
True,
was Bat Dog.
you keep pissing
When
niggas
he
off
came
with
in.
that shit, bro.
But this is why they get mad though, because it's funny, but it's a fact. But here's the thing though. With that being said though, listen, you can say anything you want about player like my favorite player. Like, I'm a Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown fan, right? If you said Jaylen Brown was an alpha, right? Are you going to see me flip out and be mad or emotional? No, because
Yeah,
the fact I bring it up.
LeBron
I
was
bring it
never
up.
my
Talk
favorite
about.
player, like
Yeah, I'm
ever.
not gonna lie to you. It's the way you
When I
say it,
grew
bro.
up,
There's difference between
It's
saying
not ain't
Kobe.
about no way with
It is
that
the way.
too, but it's
True,
all
don't lie.
they
Is the
gonna
way
be.
you say it. It is the way you say it.
It's two things
when
can
I
be
used
true.
You
when I
call that
watched
man
the NBA,
Damian Wayne, dog. Like,
like when I watched the
I'm just
NBA, like Dwayne Wade was my favorite player, or Vince Carter. You know, my brother used to like Vince Carter a lot, or especially when it was like, "Can you see VC?" Like the announcer used to say that after he scored, or Dwayne Wade, the Flash and whatnot, and how smooth he was. But never in my life I thought he was the greatest player in the NBA, and I was like, "Oh, he's definitely better than LeBron and
yeah,
Kobe." And
and
it was
also
just an
Juan
exciting
Stockton.
game.
My fault. Juan Stockton too. Shout out to that Mavs pick too. I love that was at the finals. I'm trying to remember that picture. Was that in the finals by the way too?
No, that
The
was I
Mavericks
think it
and
was regular season. That was
all
they had
gravy.
oh
I
my,
think
it
you,
had to
all
been.
gravy.
It
I
had
think
to
you
been.
forget.
It had
All
to
gravy. I
been.
think
It
you
had to
forget. Two of those times Shaq got swept. Kobe Bryant's right next to him, bro. So like,
yeah, that's
true.
what
I'm not
I'm
gonna
saying.
cap that. It's funny as fuck, but that's why niggas get mad. It's like nobody give pushback when you say when anybody says Kobe Bryant was the second best player behind Shaq. It just when you add sauce on it, he was Alfred. He was
Nick,
a
Damian Wayne.
sidekick.
He wasn't
nigga
even
get
Dick
out played
A
Grayson.
by Jalen
sidekick.
Rose. Nigga get out played by Jalen Rose and shit. Nigga get
He
mad. He
was
averages like
Hold
30
on.
points a game. Like now, I'm just saying because we're gonna keep it real. We cook people all the time to the Jason Tatum to LeBron James about final performances. Correct? Yes or no? It ain't just we. Everybody get it. All hands has no names to it. Correct? But when it comes to Kobe Bryant, that's why LeBron James fan become toxic and things of that nature. It's not the this is the reason why LeBron James got more toxic and like more of a bad fan base later on because of these things. Y'all cook LeBron James for being trash in the finals his first two times in the finals. When we talk about Kobe was trash in the first championship because y'all don't like to talk about it because he won, but he was not good in his first finals. Y'all trying to sweep under the rug.
Yeah,
Like
but
that's I mean
true.
it's just the truth.
You still gotta like he got hurt, my nigga. Like we still
Get
gotta
out of
like
here, that shit.
ah that's fucked up,
Hey,
nigga.
it's a lot of context too. But LeBron, listen, it's context everything, but people don't care to hear about it. Correct? Even like they try to say LeBron James choked and don't give Dallas Mavericks credit for having a great scheme. Yeah, LeBron James played bad, but give credit where credit. You get what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
I get it, but like, come on now.
Nah, but
They get physical mad,
I
man.
think Kobe Bryant fans they do are honest about the '08 and the '04 finals. I think they honest about that.
No, they not. And
No,
they
they
hardly ever mention that.
no they do. They do.
Oh,
I think
you lying about '04 though. You lying about '04,
'04. Yes,
bro.
they do.
No, they do
Oh, you
not.
lying.
They don't.
Hold
No,
on,
they
time
do
out.
not.
Y'all don't bring up hold on, y'all don't bring up the fact he was injured because the fact that when I talk about Shaq had to carry a lot of weight and production of the team, y'all don't mention the fact that Kobe was injured. Y'all just say it's cap. So which one is like see, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all be listen, man. I'm just saying this regardless if he was hurt, he was struggling before he got hurt too, by the way. So let's not do that. I don't know why if you want to be like let's not do that. The point is though, like,
Oh, Jay
I
Will, I'm
mean,
gonna save that shit. I mean, look, I
I'm
don't care about shit like that, but I'm gonna save that shit. If this shit
I mentioned that to you before them. It was a sidekick, bro. Like they play, bro. We mentioned, bro. It's factually proven during their whole run. The team did not play. Was that when Kobe did not play? They didn't miss a beat like that. Let me make this clear. They wasn't better without Kobe Bryant, but they didn't. When it comes to the record per se and how they played, they didn't really miss a beat. But when Shaq left. When Shaq wasn't playing, they struggled. This is the truth. Like I mean, we seen it in real time. If you was old enough, it's like people were gonna lie for no reason though. All I'm saying is though, like y'all itched on people playing bad in the finals. Y'all Kobe fan, but y'all man played bad in the finals multiple times during his career, like three times during his luxury finals career. So let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. I remember I got Paul Pierce, then continue got cooked by Paul Pierce and got put on Rajon Rondo. Like, come on, stop it, bro. We remember all this stuff, man. Y'all mingle. Man, my last stream, mingle live talking about he wasn't getting cooked. That was crazy, bro. Like, I'm just listen, man. He shot the Lakers out in 2004. Let's talk about that. And then to a point where niggas lying and talking about Ben Wallace was locking up. Nigga got me with that shit a long time ago.
Yeah,
I ain't
bro,
gonna
bro,
hold you.
bro. I
Niggas
was
got me
there,
with
bro.
that a long
I
time
was
ago.
there when niggas. You know what niggas do? You know what niggas do? They be like, "Oh, he got shut down by Ben Wallace." No, the fuck he didn't.
I believe
Oh,
that one
he
point in
didn't.
time.
Oh, he didn't.
I
He
believe
didn't
that one.
dominate. He didn't dominate usually as much as he usually does. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
averaging 26 and 12 on 60% from the field. That's not dominant like shit.
He was cooking shit. He was cooking it shit. No, let me put it and let me be fair with Ben Wallace. He did the best he could. Look, he still played great defense. Like
Man, watch that
in the
series, my
day
nigga.
though.
Ben Wallace couldn't do shit with
But
shit, bro.
but exactly. But like that's why people got pissed off about Kobe because all you got see, and this is the thing, y'all Kobe fans and Laker fans was mad as shit. Y'all know y'all be lying. This was the crazy thing about it because y'all would criticize them in real time when it happened. Then fast forward, y'all want to switch things up. That would make things even nastier, bro.
Yeah,
Like
a lot of
y'all
people hate Kobe back then. I don't know where all these fan
now
bases.
real Laker fans. I'm gonna say this: real Laker fans have a hate. Like real Laker fans have a like
Love and
they
hate
love
relationship.
Kobe. No, they don't. It's not like I wouldn't say that. Well, some too, but like they understand, respect Kobe for sure. But like they tell the truth about Kobe. Like I know real Laker fan, they tell the truth. Like if you're a real Laker fan, well, it's hard. I mean, well, I can't say that because
Yeah,
like
but like,
people
Yeah,
that's
because
from
them
that
Laker
era.
but
fans
Ishmael,
be here.
Ishmael, like the reason why I know this too. Like Kobe Bryant is one of like the few players that we saw as a teenager mature into a man, right?
Yeah,
So when people see the journey of a player or even a person in life, right?
yeah, they got respect.
Most people tend to be more sympathetic and empathetic towards that. So that's why niggas be making excuses and shit.
Yeah, I get that too. But also, you got other Laker fans that don't like Kobe too, though. I mean, listen, y'all don't want to listen. Shout out to the real Laker fans out there too, though. Shout out to
Hey,
the
what them
real
niggas
Laker
at?
fans out there.
I never
You
heard
know
those
what's
niggas.
crazy? I'm talking about the old school Laker fans. I'm talking about Laker fans that was like from the '80s era. They know. Listen, they know, man. Shout out my dad. Know, man. My dad. Listen. My dad's a Kobe fan, but he understand. Listen, Kobe did some bullshit, bro. The man, if he didn't pass the ball, Lord, he was trying to win Finals MVP more. He was more about winning Finals MVP more than winning a championship.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
he literally said Kobe Bryant literally said that, and then on top of that, y'all can look this shit up too. Larry Brown and Chauncey Billups both said the game plan was to play into that narrative. Like we knew Kobe Bryant wanted the Finals MVP, so that's why we double him more than Shaq.
Right.
We really double.
Jason Kidd
Okay,
tactics. He did
okay,
Jason Kidd. Shout out to Jason
okay.
Kidd.
Let me add more context to it. The defensive game plan, what the Pistons did against the Lakers was we're gonna press the guards, we're gonna press the perimeter players, so that way Shaq has to come a little bit up on his post, and so that
Right.
way there's more Shaq has to work to. We're not gonna double Shaq because if we double Shaq, how the triangle works, everybody, all the shooters and shit, everybody start getting a rhythm. So we're gonna play Shaq straight up, try to stay out of foul trouble. But for the perimeter players, we're gonna press up, we're gonna double, and then we're gonna make the post entry more difficult, and also we're gonna also make the perimeter shots more difficult. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's crazy though. Too, they lost like that. And don't go back and watch some of it either
He
though.
did all
You
that
go
stuff.
back and watch some of it because it's going to even look worse. You
No,
go
like
back and watch.
Chauncey said it. He said we knew Kobe was gunning for that Finals MVP, so we played into that.
Man,
Damn,
listen.
man, he didn't care about the team. He wanted the
All
glory.
I'm gonna say is this: and if you go back and watch it, like everything Sturdy's saying, that makes it even worse. Because
That
like,
makes sense though, with all them shots
don't
he was
fall,
taking like that.
don't fall on the narrative, bro. Just play the right way. Like, at the end of the day, sure, you must be. I understand competing and things of that nature. Like, but the main thing about winning the championship, I don't give a damn. Listen, if I have a bad game, whatever, listen, hey, shoot, they give you 1-on-1.
Yeah,
He
but
was
you
averaging 26. Man
but
was
you like
averaging 26.
people got to be honest with this aspect too. Like these dudes, all these great players, they have egos. So at some point in their career, they want to show what they're fully capable of. All of them, right? So
You absolutely correct.
like I get it because like I do think this though, right? People was like, I'm not saying Kobe Bryant should have been subservient to Shaq, but I think he should have been more mature in terms of his standards for Shaq.
No, I'm not gonna see now. When Kobe said that man need to get in shape, I ain't mad at that. One thing I ain't gonna argue
Yeah,
about.
but the other side to that coin, niggas keep forgetting this shit, bro. Phil Jackson actually didn't want Shaq to like work out heavy in the offseason. That's the thing niggas keep like, I don't know, niggas don't know or niggas just keep like
Yeah,
intentionally removing it.
that's
Phil
that's a
Jackson
good
was
point too.
telling Shaq not to work so hard in the offseason. He literally told him, listen, I want you to conserve your body. We're gonna save you we're gonna ramp you up during the regular season. And another thing too, one of those off seasons, Shaq was dealing with a toe injury, dog, a foot injury. So like this idea, like Shaq, I'm not gonna lie, Shaq didn't optimize his career. Let's get that out the way.
That's all. That's all I'm talking about. I understand. I'm just saying though, Kobe clearly, and I think Kobe understood that too. I think. Listen, there's a reason why we look at Shaq. His body broke down like immediately soon he got older. Like it's
No,
not.
bro,
That's lead.
it's
That
not even
takes
that, bro.
years and
Like
leads up.
it's basic physics, bro. Like Shaq came to the league as 300 pounds, bro. 7'1". Like
I thought he weighed less than that coming from LSU.
no, he came in 300, and I verified this with
300
I
pounds.
not only verified this with other historians, but also verified this with people who
That's
I verified this.
humongous,
I
man.
know people who actually worked in the stadium at the time Shaq came into the league. I know some people. I don't know why I said that shit, nigga. I know some of Shaq's family. Like, yes, nigga. Like he was 300 pounds come to the league. That was a huge motherfucker.
He was 7.
So like,
I ain't gonna lie though.
even if like the thing is like people keep like even if Shaq was like had some Wilt Chamberlain type of fucking work ethic type shit, he would still end up with his body fat percentage. You know the shit, Ismail.
Nah, but
He'll end up being around 315, 325 regardless.
Will was a free athlete because like even like Will was like he was slim and then and then put muscle on.
Yeah, that's hard as fuck to do. I'm not gonna cap. Like that's extremely difficult to do. Like,
Still
but that's why I got Will above for Shaq. But that's not the point. The point is this, all right? That like people keep forgetting like Phil Jackson influence over that shit. Like Phil Jackson was like telling Shaq not to work so hard during the offseason. That's why you notice what was one like when Shaq came off that injury, right? I forgot what year was it? Was it 03? Was it 02 or 03?
You talking about his toe?
Yeah, he came out from his toe. And like Phil Jackson told because that was the time Kobe, he was like really getting to his own. He was like dropping like I think like average like 40 for a month and shit. Like had like 10, 40-point games.
I get it, man.
Crazy. But then like when Shaq started to come back, Phil was like, all right, let's bring you back in a little bit so we gotta get the big guy going. We gotta get him ready for the playoffs. That's when Kobe's like, why? Nigga, I'm cooking, nigga. I'm cooking.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's my shit. But that's why I'm saying he got too caught up into like the being the best of all.
At that, we keep forgetting, bro. At that time, Kobe was like, "Hold on, I want to make sure."
Man, I understand it, bro. But like he's a student of the game. Listen, he knew, but that's why he took everything back and he said he was wrong. Listen, he was a student. Understand?
Yeah, he was 20. He was like 23, 24 during that time, bro.
I'm not saying but it's a lot of young players that we see today that I get it. I understand it. But at the same time though, man, like I don't know, man. Like I feel though if you listen, you understand, like listen, you have a lot of your career to have.
Actually, all gravy. I actually do have Shaq in my top 10. I have both Kobe and Shaq in my top 10.
Yeah,
I just have Shaq
but that being said, but that proves, but going back to my
unlike true kings.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're proving my point, bro. You're not even listening. You're making emotional assumptions. You thought I didn't have Kobe in my top 10.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
emotion, nigga.
Oh, you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about me. I'm talking to all gravy chat.
But the funny thing
no,
is,
that's the thing, like, Ishmael. That's how it is. If you don't glaze Kobe Bryant, niggas think you hate him. No, I just don't glaze no other man, bro.
But the thing is, like the truth is, going back to the point about that's why like the truth be hurting. But I'll be like, hold up, man. The man was an Alfred. The reason why that hurt so bad because Kobe didn't want to be number. He always want to be number one. So it's like you so focused on being number one before helping your team. So when the which part of my criteria of being a team player.
Let's be honest, bro. When you call the nigga Alfred, it stings because nobody was ever called a fucking Alfred, bro. That's why the shit is funny. That's why niggas be like, what?
What do you mean Alfred? Like you talking about like
Alfred
Batman?
is wild, nigga.
Yeah, like like
No,
he wasn't because and when he came in the league with the Alfred, he was there, but like you know
no,
what I mean.
man. He was
God, bro.
gonna say Alfred.
He was an Alfred, man. Now did he graduated to Batman? Did
Oh,
great. No,
well,
he was Dick
I
Grayson
want to tell
Batman.
Sturdy
He
something.
wasn't.
Sturdy. I know
He
that
was Dick Grayson Batman.
I know competition. You play who you're in front of, but high school freaking matters, bro. You like that freaking matters, man. Like you can't say that.
All right,
Like
Ishmael, I'm gonna nip this in the bud with this simplistic question. What were those athletes supposed to do if they came across inferior competition in high school?
nothing. It's just not
That's
a
why it's
comparison.
stupid.
You can't
Like, come on.
compare it.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't do the competition shit for any player, dog. Because one,
That
I
shit
respect
dumb.
all eras. Number two,
That shit.
every era there's ups and downs to every era. Every era.
No, I'm talking about high school. I'm not talking about the
That
NBA.
includes high school, Ishmael.
Oh hell
No,
no,
because
no.
like a lot of niggas don't know. High school, there was different stages. You couldn't, depending on where you were, you couldn't compete nationally.
Yeah, I
Why?
know.
Not because some of those
Yeah, with
tournaments.
man game for the
No,
season.
because some of those tournaments, school had to pay.
Yeah, that's true too.
Or they
So
get
how the fuck?
invited.
Why the fuck am
Or
I?
you
And you
get invited.
Why the fuck am I
and
penalizing players because they wasn't fortunate to go to a high school that had enough funds to get them across the country to compete against other elite athletes?
It's not penalizing, but it's just like when people compare the stats of Kobe and LeBron James in high school, they're not taking into account that LeBron played national teams. Like I get that LeBron, like Kobe Bryant played some competition, but you're talking about LeBron played against the competition where it's like guys going to the NBA and the guys that are role players on the high school team are also Division 1 bound. So it's like it's just so different. It's just like you just can't do it like that. And it's like it's just unfortunate. I know that, and the thing is, the difference is code. Like LeBron James, the school St. Vincent St. Mary's, they weren't a basketball program. Like they not like a prep school or they recruiting people like that. They just happen to have LeBron James and his homeboys and they got invited to these areas. Like they were so good. They brought so much media attention, or LeBron did, that they had to move. They had to go to and play an entirely different gym
nah,
for
they
their
played
home.
in
Yeah,
They played
but
in Temple. They
Ismail,
went to Pistons. They played in
those
Philly.
things you just said
In Temple.
that contributed to that, bro. Like that, those describe fundings. Those describe all those things can help LeBron go across the fucking nation and compete against those teams. That's what I'm telling you. Every high school don't get that type of coverage.
I know that, man, but come on, man. Like hell no. Like when I was in high school, when
And
we were
and
playing
that's the thing
people,
too. Like you need to
we
go
could
back and do. No,
we
you
could
need
have
to go back and do
easily
your
beat
research on
some
like
raggedy.
Kobe Bryant's high school class. Like there was a lot of pro players in that high school class.
I'm not saying the class. Yeah, the class was great. Of course it was. But I'm talking about like most of the talent he was playing was locally, and he didn't play like the best every single time like LeBron James was, and especially national. Like that's just nah, man. I'm sorry. Like LeBron is the greatest high school basketball player of all time. Like my brother
I don't even know
in high
that's
school.
true though. I
That's
got
it's
no.
not
I got
true,
no
bro.
credit
It's
for
like
it. I
It
don't know
is
if it's
true,
true.
bro.
that's
Like
another
my
thing.
brother
Yeah,
averaged
people.
20,
I
like
don't
my
know why
brother averaged
LeBron
like
fans trying
26
to
points
push
a
Right?
this
game in
Why we
high school.
blazing over Kareem though? Why we act like
because
Kareem
he's
didn't
about to
play
say the
high?
same thing. He's about to say the same thing. Oh, Kareem didn't compete nationally.
We don't even know that for Kareem to even say that. Like
No,
not like I don't
no,
even.
Kareem, no.
That's
Kareem
the
had a few
thing. Or
scrimmages.
you should.
Like,
Well,
no, he didn't.
Sturdy in New York though.
There was no national tournament, nigga. Because in the fucking, bro, it was in the fucking
Li-
60s, bro.
Yeah, I know that, but listen, bro, my brother averaged 26 points a game in fucking high school. Is he gonna be one of the greatest of all time? No, because he played against some raggedy ass. Well,
Kareem average like
No, but like, nigga, Kareem averaged way more. But that's not
I
the
know
point.
that, but I'm just saying, like, should he be on the top 100? No, because the
No, it's your.
competition matters.
That's why Ishmael.
Kareem
You have to go
was.
by impact. I say Kobe. I say LeBron.
Oh my
I say
god,
LeBron. Well, yeah. I know it's sophisticated, but like it takes time to just do your research and learn about it.
You
So,
can't measure impact based on it depends on the comp. I'm saying high school, okay, high school, bro. You know,
mhm.
high school is different. Like you can literally play against the fat kid that's just trying to lose weight on the basketball team, and then like you blow him out by 30 and 40, have 25 and 10, and be like, oh yeah, I'm really that dude. I'm about to go to the NBA. Fuck no. Like, dude, that's how it is.
Was Luka high school better than LeBron?
You said what?
Luka was better in high school, taking LeBron too, but he was a professional at the age of going to school. So,
I mean, yeah, I mean that's an argument that you can make. It depends.
It's not an art, but I don't know. Like the thing is, though,
nigga. The nigga won a fucking European MVP before he
Yeah, I
turned
mean that's what I'm
18.
saying. Like you can make that. I mean, I don't think.
But
I
I'm
can
saying,
debate that.
I'm saying though, like I
That's
don't
not
know.
high
Going
school. I'm
back to the
just
high
saying
school,
high school.
No,
the
no,
high
but
school
like
thing gets
the
tricky.
high
You
school
gotta do
thing is
your
like
research on the high school.
you just gotta do research on it. But also, I'm not gonna penalize any player because their school they have no funding, bro. That's just that
But
don't make any sense.
I'm not going to compare players and say
Not
one
even
is just
funding,
as
or you
great.
or you didn't have it wasn't scheduled though. You get what I'm saying? It's not even about that.
No, it's a
At
bunch
the
of
end of the
factors,
day,
bro.
like
Like, but that's the main factor. Like,
No, bro.
no matter where you are in the country, right? No matter what
This
time.
man LeBron James was facing Matter Day, dude. That's in Southern California. I'm from California. That's one of the best
no, he
schools
was Oak Hill too. I'm in
basketball
Oak Hill.
in the
No, he
country.
did.
And they was beating them. Dude, he's playing. Matter Day gets all the best basketball players, especially from Southern California. It has 5,000 freaking students that go there, bro. And he's coming from St. Vincent, St. Mary's, playing them, and they beat them and blow them out. You talking about like that's completely different, bro. Matter Day has all the guys that go to pro. They go to the NBA and Division One in every single year, bro. Every single year, bro. What the fuck? Kobe Bryant ain't playing nobody like that.
Yeah, but I can see the
He played with
disconnect.
Rick Hamilton. He went against Rick
Yeah, he
Hamilton.
did. He did. But that's why
He
I
went
keep
up
telling
against it.
Ismail,
So that's what I'm
you
saying.
gotta
Though. Like
do
I
your
get what
You want to
you're
get
research
saying.
on
who?
Kobe
I get what
Bryant
you.
class,
I
bro.
get what you.
Like he
I
played
get what you're
against pro
saying.
players, man.
I'm not
Rick
saying
wasn't
he
necessarily.
didn't play against pro players. I'm not saying that he didn't play against nobody. I'm not saying that. I'm saying LeBron played against the top fucking high school that had pro and Division
I
One on the
feel you.
same
I feel
team.
you. I feel you though,
And that's a
Ishmael, but
fact.
we gotta do more
But
research.
it's also a fact they can't control who they play against, bro. That's just especially high
Man,
school.
And we gotta do more
I
research
just
on
disagree with
who's
that
actually
sturdy, bro.
played.
In high school,
How
bro.
you
I'm not gonna
disagree
say
with
that
that fact,
pro
bro? How you
basketball.
disagree the fact that
And
players
the
can't
reason why
control
I'm
who they
saying
play
that
against?
No, I'm not
also too the
disagreeing
reason
with that.
yeah, and to Ishmael too. Also the area Kobe played, that's a basketball area, bro. Like he played to get like Philly, that whole area, Chester, the whole
I
Pennsylvania
don't
area.
doubt it, bro. I mean, yeah,
There's
the
some
East Coast
I'm
is
just
pretty up.
And that's not
that's what I'm saying though
especially
too.
that's
Like
what I'm saying too.
yeah.
Like the tri-state area of that time of the late '90s, that was the mecca. It was there and Oakland. There was a couple of spots too, but that was the mecca of fucking basketball, bro. So you didn't need to.
Maryland, nah,
You didn't
Like
need to go.
Maryland and all that.
Yeah, like you didn't need to go national if majority of the elite talent is within the tri-state area.
Listen, I'm not saying Kobe didn't play no competition. I'm just saying it's a damn big difference, bro.
I listen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying it just. I get that it was more national teams per se. I understand that argument. It just at the time was a little bit different per se. That's all.
And this dude
Now
LeBron started playing
and
these national teams in his junior
and
year,
it's
No,
somewhat
I just
sophomore
say
year.
LeBron's a better high school player because
and it's different.
you can watch them niggas. Like there's tape on both
And
them
it's
niggas, and LeBron just a better
and
player.
and it's the difference too. And the difference too, where it's like nowadays, to your point about the difference is AAU. Now everybody more people playing AAU now. So you
That
don't
too.
even you don't gotta play national championships of high school to play against players now. Now it's still a thing, but now it's still it's AAU too and things of that nature. And like now it's more US under 17s and things of that nature play, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, but like
no,
don't
we understand the
Ishmael,
can't. No.
Ishmael don't
That's a good
fall.
point. That's a
Ishmael
good
don't
point too,
fall
though,
for
Ralph. Too.
pin that thing up. Like Ishmael don't fall for the banana tailpipe, bro. That's like
No, bro. No, you can never tell me because I know in high school, bro, when I was playing high school basketball, bro,
That's a decent
we
point.
could have faced fucking whack ass charter schools and we could have been like undefeated. But did we do that? No. We were facing some of the best teams in the Bay Area in Northern California. In California got a lot of high schools, bro. It's a lot of talent.
I think Ralph missed my point.
Aaron Gordon was in my draft class. Like we had a lot, and then he went to one of my games though. I
Oh,
didn't
y'all
really
got
play,
cooked Brandon Jennings on that boy. You remind me too. You remind me that shit. I'm gonna cook
but
the
it's
shit
like,
out Brandon Jennings.
bro, it's like so many people was coming out of that
Oh, which
class
one?
in California,
He
bro.
said a few things.
No,
Say
he
what?
said my fault. He said Paulo. It's like Aaron Gordon.
Oh, that one.
Shit
Okay.
out, British and shit out.
Yeah, bro. Like so many people's coming out of that draft. I mean, out of that class in California, bro. It's like we were competing against. We were playing against some of the top schools in Northern California, and we was We was playing Division I high school basketball in the state because it's like in California in high school, it's like you got 5 divisions. You got the open bracket, which is the best of the best, and then you got the Division I, which is like the second best, which was us. And then it was 2, 3, 4, and like 5 were private schools and Catholic schools. And so and since our population of high school is like 300, we could have easily went to Division 4 and won state championship, but we didn't do that because literally it matters in terms of competition and who you play, and in terms of recruitment as well. So we faced a lot of top schools from Central California and Northern California, and it's like if we really cared to, you could face some whack ass charter school and be like every game and be undefeated and be like, oh yeah, we're the best in the country or some shit. Nah, bro, it don't work like that. It's just that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's like it's different.
Yeah,
In high school.
the division is weird though.
The main reason why I say we're penalizing players for their competitions because, like I said, you keep negating the fact that, bro, like no one's disagreeing with who are elite competitors that people played against. It's just at the same time, what the fuck is the player supposed to do during that time?
Yeah, and I'm mad, and I get it. Let me build that example because, like, about the like I said, I think all can agree it doesn't matter. That's why I say it doesn't. I mean, we don't ain't got to do research on who played who in high school, who in the years and whatever. Like for example, Bones Highland came from Delaware. He played. He didn't go out of state to play no school. He went to high school in Delaware. Went to a HBCU, VCU, whatever. And you know what I mean, made it to the NBA, whatever. You know what I mean? It's like it all depends on like it really depends on like I don't know. Like he plays some AU, of course, in that Philly area, whatever case may be. But it's like I mean,
What the hell? What the hell are you lying about, Ishmael?
What am I lying about?
It's not about lying, Ralph. It's not about lying. It's just different. It's just different. It's just different perspective, bro.
What am I lying about, bro? Just let me.
No, I know Ralph. No, because I think Ralph missed this point. Like, because Ishmael said multiple times.
Yeah, I just came on here and
So
just
Ishmael,
heard the better end, bro.
Ishmael said multiple times. Ishmael said multiple times. Like he acknowledged Kobe Bryant played against elite talent. That's not who he was referring to. He was more so referring to the quality of teams that they played against.
Yeah, like LeBron in high school, the talent pool he played against was much better.
That's not true. That's just not
How's
true.
it not true? You're talking about national ranked teams like Oak Hill, Mater Day.
Do you know what division Lower Marion's in? Do you even know anything about Lower Marion High School in the Philadelphia ranking? The teams he had to play. And the guy. No. Okay, so how can you speak on it?
That shit ain't
because he didn't. Did he play? I'm asking. Did he play against nationally ranked teams?
Bro, yes, he played the elite.
He played against a couple. That's why I said this earlier.
I'm asking, did he play against nationally ranked teams? I'm not talking about
he played against a couple.
The
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Competition.
At the time,
trying to school you, but one thing I'm agree with Sturdy that LeBron was a better high school player. That's just something that's not true, factual.
Nah, but Rob, I'm sorry, dog. When you watch these niggas play, LeBron is clearly better, dog. Like
he's not. This man literally almost averaged a triple double for his high school career.
I get it, Ralph. I get it.
Also, Ralph, LeBron, bro. This how great LeBron James was in high school. He would have been #1 pick in 02.
That's how great Kobe Bryant was high school. He had ESPN file him his junior year, his whole.
You like what are we talking about? I don't think you heard me.
You heard what I said.
I don't think you heard me though, because that's an absolute truth. But I don't think you understand the fuck I just said, or the magnitude of what I just said. LeBron James was so great that he could have been #1 pick in 2002.
And that's not true. That's factually not true.
Okay, Rob, we're going back to the competition thing. LeBron James was playing against nationally ranked teams since
that shit don't mean anything.
Why does it not mean anything? Tell me why.
Was doing the same thing.
No, tell me
It
why
shows
it doesn't
what the
mean
quality.
anything. Answer my question. Why doesn't it not mean anything?
Because once
You can
again,
disagree though, but saying don't mean anything is crazy, bro.
Exactly. He just saying.
You
He
know
just
why
talking.
it don't mean anything? Because
Why?
like you were saying, the whole night, both of y'all who was Siamese twins, competition don't really matter.
No, I said
It's
I'm
who's
talking
in
about high
front of you.
school. I said
It's
high
the
school,
same
man.
We're
thing.
talking about high. We're talking
No,
about
it's
high.
not
It,
the same
I
thing.
don't
it
think.
is
I
the
don't think
same
it matter
thing.
at all.
Wait,
It's
it
Excuse
not
don't
me.
the
matter at
same
all.
thing
No
at all,
matter
bro.
what
It's
level.
not
That's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
thing.
You
Like,
play who's in
uh,
front of you.
No,
you
it's
just play
not
who's
the
in
same
front of you.
thing.
It
It's
is
not
the
the same
same.
thing. Yes,
It
you
is the
play who you in
same,
front
bro.
of you, but
Okay,
it's not the same
Ismail,
thing.
Ismail. It's the same from this regard, bro.
In that logic that you speaking on, yes, but it's not the same thing because I'm gonna explain to you why. High schools have
It's actually honestly.
Less.
Now I'm thinking about it, the NBA like is just as restrictive, bro.
no.
Like
Let me tell you why. Because there are certain high schools that you play against. They don't have the funding. They don't have the atmosphere. They
Hey,
don't have. Hold on for a sec. They don't have the goal in mind in order to create like a basketball program that is strong to get people to recruit and have coaches come there. They have.
that's factually not true. I can use
What are
sturdy.
you talking about? That's
I
a
can
fucking
literally
fact
use.
about high
I can
schools.
literally use
Hold
sturdy
on,
address, bro,
Ralph, bro. You can't say
and
anything
be on his
factually
stack
true.
team. Like,
Ralph.
what are
We
we
can have a
talking about?
conversation.
The
Ralph. We
restrictions
can
are
have a
sturdy said,
conversation.
bro. It's not no
I'm
restrictions.
trying to
We can have
understand
a
what is not true about
conversation.
that. That is true in high
Yeah,
school.
It's
What are you
not.
talking
yeah,
about?
I can literally
yeah.
use sturdy address and be on his stack team.
You can use no. What are you talking about? You said that's not
no, it
true.
well also Ralph, but that's why this shit don't fucking matter, bro. Because there's so many
It don't
restrictions.
matter, bro.
Dependent on like what Ralph is alluding to, right? Like you can do that, but even then there were certain areas where you couldn't do that. And it's saying like that's why this shit, bro. Like
But in
I
the
don't get it,
LeBron
bro.
James era, you can do that shit.
Because
What
like
does that
Yeah,
got to do with high schools not having that type of atmosphere,
No,
bro? That's why a
teams
lot of players.
created and
Listen,
set
hold on for a
the
second. Hold
why
on for
you
a
see
second,
these
bro.
teams the way they are in high school because 9 times out of 10, these bad neighborhood, these so-called bad neighborhood kids are using someone else's address.
No, it ain't got nothing. I know
Yes,
what
it
that
is.
is. I know
Come
about that.
on,
You ain't got
bro.
to explain that to me, bro. I know all about that.
That's just factually what's happening right
I
now.
experienced that myself. I know about that myself, bro. I went to a high school.
so wait,
I didn't even live around there, so I use a
this
different address.
Ishmael,
So
just to
you don't have
fast
to
forward.
explain that to me, bro.
Ishmael, just
That
to
ain't
fast
got
forward.
nothing to do with what I was
Just
talking
It
about.
does.
just
It
hold on.
does though.
Ishmael,
No, it
just a
doesn't.
quick Ishmael, just a quick forward. Just a quick question for it, right? Before you doing your Ralph do your thing. So basically, you're essentially elevating fuck LeBron, any player as that school that's in the environment that has the means to play against elite competition nationally.
No, it's not just like that because in LeBron James' situation, he didn't even go to a school that was a basketball program. The fact is that because he was so good, his team was go and his homeboys were so good, they brought the media attention and the funds to be able to have that type of program
That's what I just
from
said.
his ability to be competitive, not because the school already had an atmosphere and a promising in trying to get players to be recruited. I'm talking about like I don't know if I'll give you an example. Like I said, Matter Day High School, bro, it has had an excel in basketball program for a long time. They have the funds to be able to compete. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, and then you compare to a school like, say, St. Vincent St. Mary's. Imagine if they didn't have LeBron James. They would just be a normal freaking high school team that didn't care about winning. They didn't care about recruiting or anything like that. That's an example. Or you got some dog shit charter school high school team that's just there to have fun or whatever it is. And I'm wondering, that's why I never assumed if Kobe didn't have competition. I always asked if he did. That's why I asked that in that chat.
No,
And so
okay.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay, so all right,
yeah,
so that's fair. That's fair. So
yeah.
Kobe did play against, I think, off the top of my head, like 2 or 3 nationally ranked teams. Because,
Okay.
like I mentioned before, during that time, the mecca of basketball was that tri-state area in Oakland. That was
Ain't with
where
your prep
majority.
school
And I forgot. I
ain't
forgot
with your
also.
prep
My bad.
school
My
in the
bad. I
chat,
keep
bro.
forgetting
Ain't with your prep.
Seattle too. Like those 3 places, that's where majority of elite athletes for basketball were. right?
Big
So,
fact.
and then, like I said before, if you do research on Kobe Bryant's class, like you mentioned before, even with those restrictions, he still played against elite D1 players who went elite in D1 and players who went to the NBA, multiple.
Okay.
Yeah, and so based on, but
Yeah, I know he played against Rip Hamilton.
Kevin Garnett was in this class.
No, but regardless though, right? In basketball, especially, bro, players cannot control who the fuck they play.
I know that, man. Logically speaking, they can't. I understand that, but it is different. So, here's an example.
And
Like
also,
Kobe Bryant transcended Lower Marion too. There was a dog shit. What's the name? So you're that's a blanket statement.
This is a good thing, right? Because the reason why I think LeBron gets put in that conversation for greatest high school player is because what Ismail is describing, which is something that he's describing, but he kind of subconsciously including this criteria anyway, but not officially, is the impact. What you described, Ismail, was LeBron James' impact. Because of his marketability, because of his talent level, he was able to allocate funds for them to get more coverage, right?
That's a smart way how you put it, but yeah.
You know, some players, right, that's in that other conversation, like a Wilt Chamberlain, like a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and a bunch of other New York players that I'm not going to talk about right now because it's high school, my nigga. Though their impact is more so rule-based. Like impact is basically what is the effects and consequences of your greatness. So when I say Kareem or Wilt or so and so players in that conversation with LeBron or above LeBron, is because of the impact they have on the game that people not familiar with. Them niggas change rules, bro. That's impact. Them niggas change how recruiters scout players. That's impact. So the financial allocation is like more so the conditions of the era that you're in. Like that's real. Like based on the technology and accessibility, that's going to really determine how much funds you as a player can bring to your situation. And because players can't control where they're born, they can't control the technology they're assessed around, and so on, so on, so on. But I'm just saying this: when you're evaluating who's the greatest high school player, impact isn't just the monetary.
Well, that's pretty good. But like I said, Ralph and Sturdy and anybody who's listening, I never assumed if Kobe Bryant just played the weakest competition. I just only used an example as to say like what high school basketball can be. Like I'm telling you, that high school basketball team I was on, we literally could have went just beat the dog shit out of any weak high school team that didn't care too much and made it seem like we're just all-time great that's undefeated. No, the competition matters. And another example why is because sometimes the stats don't always showcase that the value of a player. Like, let's say Bronny James, he was on one of the Sierra County. He's on one of the top high school basketball teams in California. And he only averaged 14 points per game, but he was a Division I player. He was capable of playing D1. I don't know about USC, but he was playing capable of being a top all-around player. And so that's what I'm saying. And it's many guys like that. I don't know if Finley Prep is still out there, but guys go to Finley Prep, Oak Hill, Mater Dei. They transfer to these different type of schools and prep schools up in New Jersey, in the East Coast, and Philadelphia, where there's top basketball players, so they can get that exposure. And they don't have the best stats because the competition and the guys they surround themselves with is all Division I or D2 or something like that. So that's why I say that with the competition, like the stats just doesn't always say that, because my brother averaged like 26 points per game. It's like, is he Division I? No, and so that's why I'm saying those things in high school. In the NBA, in errors and whatnot, I would never diminish an error because of the competition they played against. It could be context.
every since his junior year, damn near every game was sold out. Almost 9,000 to 10,000 people.
And you talking about Kobe Bryant?
Yes, and they didn't have seating for these people.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Like Sturdy said, he was the main attraction for the East Coast. He was the face of East Coast basketball at that time.
Hold
Other than
on.
KG,
Yeah, hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. I ain't say
Yeah,
that.
but that's
I
not what
gotta
I'm
from
saying
New
I
either.
ain't
York.
say
I
that.
don't know. You
saying
can't
that.
say
I
it's
ain't
from
say
New
that,
York
Ralph.
like that.
Ralph,
You
there was
you
a
you
there was a lot of elite niggas during that time, Ralph. I ain't say that.
And Maryland,
I
and
ain't say
from
that.
you got some people who were down there in the
well, you talking
DMV
about the man
area.
that was the same kid that was on Hoops magazine and
No, but Ralph, if you trust me, bro, like you'll do due diligence. You understand? Kobe, Kobe Bryant during that time, like
no,
there
I
was a
understand the
lot of
class. I'm
fucking great,
saying
lot
they
of fucking
used him
great
as a
high school players during
bro.
that
This
time,
man
Yeah,
bro.
was
there's a
on
lot of people.
Moesha.
Just
He was
because he
on
came out of
Moesha
high
still in
school,
bro. He
I
was in
mean,
high school on Moesha. What are we talking about?
Okay,
I
Ralph, let me
get
ask
it.
you, how
I
many
get
Wow,
it.
what the
national
fuck does
teams?
this have to do with who he
Okay,
fucking? What
No,
the
Ralph,
fuck?
it's not
Ralph,
about who he is fucking. He literally
Ralph.
met Brandy off of high school. His high school stardom.
That was
LeBron.
that they forced that relationship. The
Who?
media
No,
forced
he did
that.
not. You
But
don't know what you're
No,
talking
hold
about,
on.
bro.
That's not
yes, I
true,
do.
Ishmael.
They forced
No,
that.
no, Ishmael, that's
Bro,
not
it
true.
was
But
literally
like
organic, bro. What are we
Ralph,
talking about?
Ralph,
That
that
wasn't
has not
organic.
Ralph. I don't care
It
who.
does have something
Ralph,
to do
Ralph,
He had a
Ralph.
girlfriend
you
before her, right?
Ralph,
we
bro,
want
you
to real quick, Sturdy. While we want to talk about ESPN games for LeBron James, this nigga was
Time
on.
out,
Hold
but
on,
time out,
bro.
bro.
Like, come on, let me
No,
finish,
no,
please,
let him
no.
finish.
You keep
please,
regurgitating. You keep regurgitating
please.
this point, though.
No, I never said this point before. Even though we're talking about this man on ESPN with his games, this man is on a 1 million damn near viewership each episode, episodic television, and ESPN is following him his junior year.
What
You
is
said
this?
this
What
before,
is this
Ralph.
got
Ralph,
to
Ralph,
do
What are
with
we
Ralph,
Ralph,
you lied.
talking
You said
about?
it.
Ralph,
You said
bro,
that playing.
Ralph,
Ralph, you said that playing
Ralph.
time, Ralph.
I
No,
give
I,
you some,
I
Ralph,
just
Ralph,
said that one point one
Ralph.
time.
Just keep it, Ralph. Just keep it about his game and how
But no,
things that
but
come
let
from
him
that,
have
bro.
that. But no,
Like,
this is,
That's
but let him
impactful.
have that
That's
because
literally
no,
I
bro,
make you.
dated, bro,
No, no,
dated.
literally is his basketball impact.
let him
Got
have
him.
that. Let
No,
him have
nigga,
that.
him dating Brandy is not basketball
No, it
impact,
don't
bro.
mean nothing. No, no,
Stop
but
that
no,
shit.
but
It literally does
no, he's
show his
not. But
impact.
let him have it.
It
Hold on,
literally
let him
does
have
show his
that
impact, bro.
Ralph, what does that
no,
got to
no,
do with the
no. Hold
competition?
on,
Yo,
I'm
that's
it
like,
don't have
yo,
nothing to do with
that's
that.
like
Hold
saying
on,
It does
Magic
have
Johnson.
to do with
hold on, let me say
basketball.
this. But hold on, let me say this. It had
Y'all
nothing to
being
do with
disingenuous.
basketball.
Y'all are.
It had nothing to do with basketball. But this
His
is
talent
why.
literally got him where he's
No,
at.
no, it had nothing to do with basketball.
It
But to
does
your
though.
point, it did deal with it had nothing to do with basketball. At the end of the day, granted, he was famous enough, and he had to listen. Hey, kudos to him. Hey, phenomenal, whatever.
So
It
so
don't
you
really mean nothing. And
it
no. Let me
does.
finish my point. Listen. Please. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I not.
But
That's
don't
your
you're
point.
trying to
Cool.
discredit me, bro.
No, I'm
In my
well.
point. You're trying to
I
He's
discredit my
glad
not
you.
point
discredit
with
Ralph.
well,
Ralph. He
I
didn't
glad
discredit you,
you.
bro.
I let you have it. I glad you mentioned that discredit because when I told you that LeBron James could have been drafted in '02 and #1 pick in the draft, you didn't care. But like, let's
because
keep
you
it
don't
funny
have no
though.
proof to back it up.
He
what?
do well. What you say? What you say?
When he wasn't even better than what's the name back then. What's
He
the
was.
proof
Who?
then?
Listen, bro.
The bull,
He would try to. He
he
tried
was
to.
not
Matter of
better
fact,
than
he
the
tried
bull.
to get drafted. He tried to get drafted in '02.
Man,
Got
stop
denied,
believing
of
these
course.
movies, bro. No, he did not.
He did,
He,
bro. He
Ralph,
tried to
listen,
get
what does that
drafted.
got to do with
You're not, bro.
competition?
You discredit, Ralph. You
the point is,
discredited
you
me,
was literally like
Ralph.
5 to 7
Hold
years
on, hold on.
old, and you're just saying.
Ralph. You just discredit me when I give you credit for the brandy would have nothing to do with basketball. I give you credit for that. Cool, fine. But I'm trying to get my take off, and it's like, bro. The point of rally situation is he tried to get drafted in '02. Clearly, he got denied. Whatever.
I need an article on
Clearly.
this.
Clear, bro, that's the fact. Like clearly, he got denied.
That's not
Clearly,
the
right?
facts.
That's
If you don't have nothing to back it up, you literally was like 5 or 7 years old, and you're telling me something that I lived
I did
through
my
when I was
I
11 and
did
a
my
half, 12.
I did my research. He tried to get drafted in '02. Yes, he tried to get
That
drafted
is
in '02.
But
bullshit,
He
bro.
got denied. How that? Hold on. How that's a lot? But my whole thing is he got denied. He didn't. It wasn't nowhere close. He tried. I say he tried to get drafted. What's so crazy about a motherfucker
Because
that
that
came from
shit
fucking
never
poverty?
happened.
No. Now you just now hold up. I give you hold up. about what's so crazy about a guy from poverty that's trying to make the NBA to make money? What's so crazy about somebody trying to get to the NBA
Because that
early?
shit never
Clearly, hold on.
happened.
Yo, pin MC
Clear,
Robinson comment.
clearly,
That's facts.
clearly he was better than Lil Cook, and there was proof in NBA. He wanted. Yes,
You
that's it.
saying
His
he not better
articles to
than
prove
Lenny
that.
Coke?
No, but Ralph, you know this,
No, no.
but Ralph, you should know
Okay,
this though.
Robinson.
No, but Ralph, you should know this though. Like the NBA, how can I put this? It's not the first time
Did
they do
they
this.
play
Like
each other in a camp?
I'm not gonna cap the NBA. This is not the first time they do this. Like True know this. Like your
It's not showing
Lakers,
time, bro.
your Lakers, the Celtics. Like they literally, I don't know the right proper term for them. It's like calling dibs. Like they literally be like calling dibs on these dudes when they be in like high school or like early college.
Bro,
So
I
like
already know
yes, like
about that. But
Bro,
no,
bro,
so
that
he was
shit never
national,
happened to
bro.
him though.
no, Ralph, the reason why,
Bro.
Ralph, because a lot of niggas don't know. Like
Here you go.
20 when LeBron was 17, and he was playing against these pros and fucking private settings and shit like that. Also, some scouts was there too. Some coaches was there too.
Yeah, bro. That's not.
Like,
That's not. No, bro.
right,
He was.
In
Wow,
2002,
wow,
you understand he was 16.
no, that's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
stop
Like
trying.
he didn't get he wasn't
Listen,
able.
please,
It's the true
listen.
point. It's the true point. The
He
only
was.
reason why he wasn't able to get drafted
He
at that
wasn't.
time because he was
He
too
was
young.
eligible,
He
but
wasn't.
he
Come on,
tried
He
bro.
didn't
to.
let
You know
He
them
that's
do
tried
it.
not
to.
true.
Listen, Ralph. He was national. He was high school player of the year. At that time, Ralph. He was national. He was better. He was than high school player at the time that was 17, 18 years old. That was also eligible to get into the league. He
Listen,
was
I just
that
want before I'm
Ralph.
about to head up. I just want to
He
ask
was like
Ralph a question, bro.
he was
Ralph,
like 6'5", 6'6". He was bro, people forget
Bro,
he
you're
was a
trying to tell
guard.
me something I lived through.
But
Bro,
you're
stop with the Ralph,
oh,
bro.
Mac Def is back.
no, because you cutting me off,
What's good,
bro.
Mac? Def?
Literally when the
No, the
AI
reason
Why I gotta be a nigga? Why you kick
no,
me
I
out?
got
Madison and shit.
hold on. No, bro, you cut me off, bro. Like you cut me off, bro. I'm about to end this stream. You about to cut me the fuck off, bro. Like I ain't like I already. The point is, I gave you credit for the brandy shit. Cool, whatever. That's fine. You nobody have a problem with you saying that, whatever case may be. But you're dismissing the fact that he tried to get drafted, and truth be told, if he was allowed to get drafted, he probably would still been number one pick in the draft in '02.
And I need that
Like
damn
that's
article for that shit.
Okay, Ralph, let me ask you, bro.
Ralph, you'll get
Okay,
the
are you
article
sure
later.
about now if
You'll
I
get the
give you the
article later.
article, like what's gonna happen next? Like I'm just curious.
I
I'm
need
just curious,
concrete
like bro.
evidence, bro.
No, I'm just saying if I give you the article, because you always do this, right? You always do this. So I give you the proof, you're gonna dismiss it, and
You never
like
gave me
you
no
Now,
known
proof,
for that.
bro.
Ralph. The reason why I didn't even look into this, but the reason I know this shit is possibly most likely true. It happened to Kobe too, bro. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like these niggas, they didn't get drafted because they just was too young. But the NBA was scouting these dudes before they came to the league, like years before they came to the league.
I already know about Jerry West scouting him. I'm talking about other shit. I'm talking about this actual him declaring for the draft bullshit.
No, he didn't say that. He
I
didn't
said he
say that.
tried. Don't
Bro.
do it. Ralph, please. You stay doing
Damn,
it,
Ralph. He
bro.
didn't say
You
that.
stay doing. You stay doing that, bro. I say he
All
tried
True
to
said, if
declare, bro.
LeBron was able
Don't
to,
do
he
that,
would got
bro.
picked number 1 in 2002.
Don't do that,
That's
Ralph.
all he
Please
said.
don't do that, bro. Don't. I say he
Who was the
tried
first
to,
pick in
and
Yeah,
then
but
that
it's
2002?
that
proof.
didn't
It's
happen.
proof
I'm
about
trying to
Kobe
figure it out right now,
Bryant
bro.
out there.
I think it
I
was
never
Jay
heard
Williams.
about.
I think we
I
drafted
literally
him. The
never heard
Bulls.
I
about
think so too.
this with LeBron James when
No, he
I
played again. I don't know.
when my guy AI at the time, one of
Here's
the
the article
hottest
too.
nigga in the
Everybody in the
league,
chat. Here's the
the one
article. You
who
want
said
Oh, it was
you
Yao
going
Ming.
you
LeBron
It was
James'
Yao
dismiss
Ming.
name
Ralph,
first.
we going to dismiss the article.
It was Yao
You
Ming. It was Yao Ming in 2002.
LeBron would have got drafted over Yao Ming. I don't know what the fuck we talking about. Like let's not.
I don't know. I don't know. Shit.
Y'all, if Yao Ming, so you trying to tell me okay? So Yao Ming would have been number one in
No, I think,
2003.
but Ralph. I mean, true. I think
Okay,
you speaking. True. I think you speaking in hindsight, like real talk. Like niggas forget. Yao Ming rollout was crazy. Like I remember as a kid, I remember that
yeah,
shit.
I understand that.
This
I
is a
understand that, Sturdy.
2024 revision of history shit. I need something from 2002, motherfucker.
Oh,
All right, we can move on. Like, bro, all right, we can move on, bro. We can end this conversation. All right, we done the stream, though. Because you asked for
Bullshit.
I just got back caught up.
Ralph, let it go. Ralph,
I
let it
got
go.
to be the
Ralph,
one.
let it go.
Nigga,
I'm about to get off the stream, bro.
Ralph, let it go. Real
Nah,
quick, real quick.
True, you
Nah,
been
but
saying
true.
that for 2 hours. That's why I got off.
But true, real talk. I don't know if he'll go number one because, bro, Yao Ming roll out. The NBA, his thing too, another thing too, right? The main reason why Yao Ming went number one, not just because he was a freak of nature, but let's be honest, the NBA was trying to capitalize on that China money. So I don't know if he go number one in 2002.
But here's my point, though, sturdy. My point, though, sturdy too about that too, right? This is my point, and you absolutely correct. The hindsight, all that. I'm not even going to argue that, but look, I mean, guess who was second pick in that draft?
It was Jay Will.
You get what I'm saying, though. Like
Nah,
how
hold on. We ain't doing that.
the
We ain't
fact,
doing
but
that.
my
Jay
point,
Will
my
was that
point.
nigga, and he was that nigga.
But LeBron was, bro. Carmelo, listen, LeBron was like, listen, and I know it's hindsight, but LeBron was, his rollout was crazy too. Like, to your
No, it
point,
was.
he was
Are
playing.
you saying
To
this?
your
Are
point,
you saying LeBron's sophomore, junior year, he still would have been a top 3 pick?
Oh, he definitely been top 3. We debate
that
what
you,
not.
but sturdy, you get what I'm saying. Look, you had Mike. Listen, my point is this: if at 16 years old, he
Like
would have been.
Mac
That's
Dev,
how.
the third pick of
Like,
2002 draft was Mike Dunleavy, though. Like LeBron would easily be a top 3 pick.
Hey,
like,
you talk about my Duke. You talk about my Duke boys. That's all. No, I'm just playing. I'm not tripping. Okay, so
Bulls would have drafted. LeBron over.
I forgot you were a Duke fan.
I wouldn't have, as a Bulls fan, we would have drafted Jay Will.
Nah, Bron was a guard at
Jay
that
Will
time.
was Jay Will was crazy.
I'm not gonna cap. Jay Will's that dude in college.
Now Jay Will was nice, but listen, LeBron was in pickup game competing with, like, I feel. Listen, I'm not denying. What I'm saying is it wouldn't be surprising. That's all. That's my main
Oh,
point. What up,
that's
MP
cool.
Rock?
You can say that about
That's
Kobe
my
and
main.
a lot of people though. Is LeBron the?
As a
I'm
sophomore,
sorry, I can't wait.
with Kobe, you saw me. Hold up, as a sophomore in high school. That's all I'm saying. As a
Oh,
you know,
two, LeBron was a
senior.
junior, right?
Oh, two was
No,
Sophomore. My fault, junior. I said my fault. I mean junior. But
no, all
what up?
that stuff happened his sophomore year, all of it. Him being Lenny Cook in the ACD camp off a buzzer beater in his face, and
Right.
literally, there was an article and different people who can vouch and say that he could have been drafted his sophomore year. I
I
didn't believe
thought
it at
that
first.
was
I heard this. There was actually people, you can look it up on the internet. They were saying that. I didn't believe it either until
Yeah,
it was
junior.
kept
It was
said
sophomore,
repeatedly.
junior.
It kept
All is it was something like
sophomore, no,
that.
his sophomore year. It was his sophomore year. They said he could have been drafted his sophomore year. I saw that. I couldn't believe it. Then I kept hearing people who was there at those camps saying he could have been drafted his sophomore year.
That's cool.
I mean,
I'm not
if
gonna
he
deny it.
competing, listen. If
Excuse
he
for the
competing with
mythos.
the
Excuse
point,
for the
is this
mythos.
though. The point is this. The point is, like, if he was competing with NBA basketball players and, like, giving them the work and granted it's pickup games, but still, the fact that you that young competing with the highest level of players, like that. You got listen. Listen. His rollout was like that for a reason though. We ain't gonna act like LeBron James rollout was just because, like, he was
LeBron
the
had the
golden
best
one.
rollout.
Like,
I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't saying
yeah.
who had the best rollout. I'm just saying his rollout was crazy. I don't
Nah,
know
he
who had
did.
the
I'm
best
not
rollout.
gonna cap. Like, nah,
He's
he
number
did.
one rollout.
He
Height,
did.
all
That
that.
rollout was
Who,
crazy.
LeBron? No,
Niggas was hating him on his first high school game, like his first national
um,
TV high school game. You
yeah, he
seen him?
was.
I
Yeah,
was
he
like,
was.
yeah, he
Yeah,
tight to
he do
me.
got the number one rollout. Who had the number?
He, nah,
Yeah, he do
him,
got the number one rollout.
Yao Ming, they rollout was crazy.
Shaq
Well,
was a little
LaMelo.
crazy
Now
too.
LaMelo rollout.
Zion rollout was crazy.
Zion was.
Now Zion was big. Zion was tougher than low key Yao
It
though.
wasn't needed though. I was like, that's weak.
Zion rollout was low key because Zion rollout
That
was
shit was
started in
wild.
Zion started in high school. Zion, to the point that people still believe. I ain't listen. Zion shit. Yo, watch out too. Zion, you going.
Bro,
Zion, listen.
I remember exactly how I felt when I watched his first tape on high school, bro. I'm not in high school, middle school. Because my brother showed me the shit. He was like, I'm like, yo, who's this grown man dunking on these white kids? Nah, bro, that's a teenager, nigga. What?
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
don't remember OJ Mayo?
You talk about Zion, right, Sturdy?
Yeah, bro. This
Uh,
who the fuck is this fucking
here's the funny.
linebacker
OJ Mayo
walking
was
on these
was
white
like that
kids,
in
nigga?
8th grade
What
though.
What's so funny?
Brandon's rollout was crazy though too.
What's so funny with Zion? I'm literally older than him by a whole month. And when I first saw him my junior year, off one game, I was like, "Who the hell is this kid?" And I went off reaction, and he just took off. I just couldn't believe what I was watching.
Yeah, I
Y'all
knew
the
he was.
'51 in state.
Cooper Flag next though. Watch.
Yeah, Cooper.
It depends. It depends. Like he
Nah, he
next.
coming out of Duke too. Hell nah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
committed. He fully
crazy.
committed. I know. Last time I
Yeah,
heard
he is fully.
Sturdy. He's already there. He's been working out the whole summer. He's already there.
My
He's that
bad.
dude.
I didn't know. I know. Last time
We
I checked,
finna
he
win a
fully
national
committed.
championship. That's all I gotta say.
Don't push it. Don't push it, motherfucker. That coach is ass. Don't push it.
Man,
Yeah, he a Duke
Huh?
fan.
get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah.
bullshit.
I'm been a Duke. I'm been a
Was
Duke.
they winning in the '90s? Like, what are we talking? Come on, man.
I became a Duke.
Same energy.
I became a Duke fan in
Still need my
2015 when they won it.
question, bro.
That's when I
I'm
became
trying to
because I was following
learn
Grayson Allen and
something.
Jaleel Okafor. That's when I became a Duke fan.
Oh yeah, you late.
Grayson Allen.
Grant
Hey,
Hill,
Chris Ron, the
If you even know that
Trajan,
2015 team, that
Trajan
team was
Langham,
destroying everybody.
nah, to be
Elton
oh,
Brand,
look,
Elton Brand,
truth,
Shane
truth,
Battier.
truth be told though, I would have gave like all. I ain't trying to be like the politically correct answer. Truth be told, I would have gave it to both of them.
Who? What are you
To be
talking about?
honest with you, LeBron and Melo, I would have gave it to both of them. Truth be told, 'cause LeBron was going crazy his rookie year. I'm not. That's not no. Cause to that point, right? Cause at first I did think like I'll give you another example, like Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, give him co-rookie of the year, but I give it to Caitlin Clark, edge it out, just give it to her, whatever.
What?
I gave it
What
to
you
her,
mean? What you mean? What? Hold on.
No,
What
I'm
you
not
mean?
saying.
What? What you
Why
mean?
can't?
What?
No, but why can't? Why can't? I'm not okay. Angel Reese balling too, but why can't? Why can't
he
they both
balling.
just get rookie?
No, 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 no,
I
no,
wouldn't mind it. I
no,
wouldn't
nah,
mind it. I'm
bro.
just saying, I think Caitlin Clark doing a little bit, just doing a little, just a tap. This just me, too, Sturdy. But
Not like and nothing
but
like what I took into account too, right? The reason why I say both, I get Caitlin's kind of like finishes stronger, but Angel Reese had a way better start, like a way better start.
no, but Angel,
And
starting off.
she been cooking. She been
Angel be
cooking like
cooking now though. Angel be cooking good recently. Look, I will say this though. Caitlin may be better now, but Andrew Reese gonna be better later. If that
I
makes
don't
sense.
know. That's not.
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
Andrew
There's
Reese.
and they play two different positions.
that white
Jalen
girl.
Clark as a guard is going to sustain
That
more
white
than
girl.
Angel Reese
I
as
think
a power forward. Nah.
Yeah,
here's the thing.
as an
Here's the
individual, that's cool. But the
here's
team
the thing
wise,
though.
Angel Reese and them, that other girl from Brazil,
Nah, I ain't
whatever her
even
Yeah,
name
know
is.
the
that.
team way
They're
better.
not using Cardoza right at all. They're not doing it
Now
right.
here's the
No,
thing.
but like
Andrew
no,
Reese
true.
though.
As a better player though, like it's to MC Robinson point, like she has less competition at her position than opposed to Angel.
Oh, listen. Listen. I don't care about the competition part. I'm not saying. Listen. I'm just telling
Oh, that's
you.
gonna that's gonna change in 3 years,
Nah,
including
Yeah,
this year.
it is.
I'm not.
It is.
That's gonna
Yeah.
change.
I'm not. Listen. Yeah, that true.
Juju the
But
truth.
I don't listen. I'm not denying what you're saying. I'm still listen.
Hey, Stewie
Regardless
ain't
of,
going nowhere.
because
So what are we
I'm
talking
just
about?
saying. I'm just saying.
Nigga,
Angel
that's a
Reese.
center, a freaking
You're,
center. We're talking about
yeah,
guards.
yeah, yeah. You're talking about like a. And granted, Angel Reese is only 6'3" too, though. She's only
Stewie's a
five.
power forward, bro. What are we
Hold
talking
on,
about?
hold on. The point is though, I think and that may be a hot take, whatever, because of how raw Angel Reese is per se. But I think Angel Reese has. I see her, especially if she get her offensive game up and she keeps improving on that aspect. I definitely can see her being better than Caitlin Clark.
No, I
Because I
don't see
mean,
it.
It's tough. I'm not
I,
gonna cap. It's gonna be tough as
nah,
hell too because
the
I
reason
don't.
why I'm
True,
saying that,
true. I
the
don't
reason
see
why
it.
I'm saying that, how's that the crazy take when Angel Reese rebounding is
no.
Okay, she can
It's
rebound, but she needs to figure out more of her offensive game. She can't see
no.
pass and work with her teammates. Like Wemby. It's not a good example, but he's a big. Yeah, he gets rebounds, he gets points, but he can also pass. Angel cannot pass for shit. She needs to work on that to make her
Yeah,
game
like
way more better.
where she
yeah,
can
no, like
show
in
flashes.
general, true. It's like it's harder for Angel Reese to work on her weaknesses than opposed to Caitlyn, because Caitlyn's weaknesses is like she's fragile. She can be a little more efficient with her shot, and also like that's the main thing, right? So she can become a better. It's easier for her to become a better defender and a more efficient scorer than opposed to Angel Reese. Like Angel Reese has to like offensively has to do so much strides just to keep up with the impact. Now the rebounding, fire.
Now,
The
that
defense
being
gonna be
said,
better. Defense gonna be better. But
I'm not saying Angel Reese need to be a elite scorer either, though. By the
no,
way,
no, no,
I ain't
no. I
saying
ain't say
she
that.
didn't.
No,
But
no, no, no,
I
no,
ain't
no, no,
saying.
no, no, no.
I'm saying
I ain't say that at all.
I'm saying like from
I'm
a
just
value standpoint and an impact standpoint, for her to catch up what Caitlyn is going to be, is going to be way more. She has to like her offense game have to take a
But
huge
here's
jump.
the thing. I don't think
Yeah, she ain't
offensively
gonna
she
turn
got to
into
take
no
a.
Asia Wilson neither.
I'm about to
No,
head
I ain't.
out, y'all. It's been a
Nah,
pleasure, bro.
nah,
I
but I
All
think
appreciate
right,
it.
she
all
can.
right, bro.
Well, like she
She
can peak
don't.
at. I
She
think
don't
she can
got.
peak at. I think Angel, like if everything goes right, she can give you. She give you like 17, 18 a
But
game.
here's the thing: if okay, and that's cool. If she can give you 17, 18 a game with rebounding and defense, like what we talk about, like that's
But
what I'm saying.
but
That's
but but
all I'm
that's the
saying.
thing that like how valuable is 17 in and those things right to Caitlin Clark possibly. Caitlin Clark averaged like 23. Like so, I would not be surprised.
In my opinion, it's going to mean more because listen, Kayla Clark always going to be a better offensive player. That's not my argument. I'm not saying she ever. I'm saying if she can be more, just a little bit, she can be a average or a little bit above average offensive player, Angel Reese, which technically she's showing that potential. At times, whatever, right, with efficiency and things of that nature. At times, she just got to work on it and be more consistent. She's gonna be a problem. Like I don't think you understand rebounding in basketball. She's probably gonna go down as the best female rebounder of all time.
Oh,
Like that's not
1,000%.
even. That's not. So I'm just telling you, if she can just be average or a little bit above, it's really over with
I'm not,
because
but
like
there's a lot of things though. Like I'm not
But
okay. There's a
Melo
lot of things.
deserved that rookie of the year. That ain't no Kobe.
Man,
I'm
she
just
is
saying,
He got
man, both
trash.
of
he
them
got robbed.
What,
Offensively, bro.
who trash?
bro?
Who
Who
trash?
Who
trash?
I
trash?
said offensively, bro.
Oh, okay.
She not trash
Who?
offensively though.
Hey,
Nigga,
I don't.
39 fucking percent.
She's not trash. Hold up, she's not
Nah,
That's
trash.
that's not. That's
trash,
not. That's
nigga.
not
Oh,
For
bad.
one,
That's not.
here we go. Here we
That's
go.
not. No,
for
Ralph. In the
one,
WNBA, that's 39% is not bad, man.
No, no,
and,
yes it is, bro.
and for one,
No, no. If you go by WBA standards, like Straight said, it's not that bad. It's not.
right, it's not
Bro,
that
bro,
bad.
I literally
Hold
watched
up,
the
You
W.
want you want to be in
Bro,
that you
stop.
want to be in that you want to be in that low
hold
40s
on.
range if you do WNBA, but like 39% is not bad.
Yeah, but and plus also too, when it comes to she's still a threat around the basket, so you can't be bad if you're a threat around the basket for one. And any type of like you and plus she's offensive rebounder, like she averaging 5 offensive rebounds per game. Like you can't be
That's
bad off like
insane.
when you averaging 13, listen, granted, you averaging 13 points a game. Granted, if you want to shit on efficiency, fine, but she's averaging almost at over 13 and a half points per game, so she's a threat
She was
offensively
13 and
somewhat,
10.
right?
No,
13 and 12.6.
yeah, like
Damn.
that shit crazy. That's
Ralph, shut
impressive.
up,
That's
nigga.
Oh,
impressive for
If
any
that
fucking
yeah,
player.
bro,
that's a rookie,
She
Man, woman,
listen.
rookie,
This is what I,
vet. I don't, I
man.
don't fuck.
But Magdale, you listen what I'm
You
hearing. You hear
can't
what
do
I'm
that
saying?
in
She
the
had,
Hold
listen,
up,
listen.
hold up,
2K.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's shoot this off.
And although, dude, she had 20 rebounds in back-to-back games, the first time that ever happened since Shaquille O'Neal, like in Orlando, some years ago. So this is how great a like this is as a rookie. This is how like I said, I don't think she ever gonna be a necessarily a great elite offensive player as a scorer or maybe even a passer per se, but she can get efficient like this,
Yeah.
solid in those aspects. She's gonna be a problem because
She got to,
her how she
keep.
plays the game.
She got to keep working on footwork on the block.
Yeah,
She got to improve her touch, like outside of the
yeah,
paint. She got to,
yeah.
She
it's
needs
the
to.
pass. I'm
She
not
needs to
cap. I'm
develop
not
a
Is
jump
cap.
she
shot.
It's the
is she
passing.
great? Is she great defensively? Does she
She's
like
good.
switch
Yes,
off?
yes.
I would say
I'm not
great, but
discrediting.
she's
They got
good.
her. She's a great defender. She's a great
I won't say
defender.
great,
Yeah.
but she's good. She's good. She's definitely good.
Well,
Yeah,
if she
and
can,
also
well,
like
with them numbers, if she
listen,
improved defensively and get 15 and 13 a night for her, that's just
No, but
if
like
stop
she
her
can give
thing
you
is offensively.
18, if she give you
To me, the biggest concern is like her passing ability. Like that's just gonna take a lot of reps and practice. You know what I'm saying? Because
It's kind of I was
because
gonna say it's
even
kind of crazy
yeah.
that Camilla can pass better than her, even though she's 6'8" and I think Angel's like 6'3", 6'4".
I mean,
Because
I don't know.
true, because true, I noticed like especially in the W, if you're not able to pass, that really that really do kind of limit your offensive game like a lot. It's not like the NBA where like if you're not a good
That's
passer,
true
like you
though.
kind of like shoot your way out of it. In the WNBA,
Yeah,
nah,
but that's true though, and that's why her limitations. The reason why she was drafted, that she wasn't drafted higher because of those same things, right? To your point, but that rebounding and defense she brings in that rebounding is just so valuable, especially in rebounding period is so valuable, and the fact that she's doing this as a rookie is very scary. It's like
She got a future.
it's very scary. Like, see, I don't
But
think people like. I'm looking at it.
Megan,
He's and
MacDev, she
mind
got
you,
Megan,
he's
sponsored.
boxing,
MacDev, she got sponsored by Reese's, bro.
and like her looking. And one thing I know, I think she's going to develop that offensive game because of her work ethic. Like, even look how she play on the court. She's nonstop. Like, you have to work like to the point of like why I don't think she's bad offensively, because even as a defender, you have to box her out. You got to put a body on her. You have to, like, she's always moving. Oh, fast break. She's, you know what I
oh,
mean?
Angel
She's always
Reese's, I
putting
get it now.
like
I got it.
yeah.
So
She
Sturdy, you know the bigs shooting
she got a
50,
Reebok. I think
50,
her
50,
Reebok shoes
50
coming out like
high
next year.
50s, right?
But like, would
No,
you
they
say?
are people. I'm not saying Ralph. I'm not
I'm
saying
talking about the bigs. Forget her against the field. I'm talking about as a big. That's poor.
wait.
And
Bro,
even in the
Ralph.
He
WNBA.
one of the
There's
best.
not a
He
lot
one
of
of the best
Ralph.
bigs in the game still
Ralph.
though. She one of the best bigs.
Bigs in the WNBA. That's not. Never mind, bro. Ain't.
That
The point,
that is poor, bro.
but
They
it's
literally
not.
shooting.
Ralph,
But
you don't not watch WNBA like that to be.
Nigga, you don't watch fuck. You just started watching
I watch
with
more
her.
than you. I
Like,
watch
nigga,
more
no,
than
you
you.
don't. Nigga,
I
you
watch
laughed.
more than
Yeah,
you.
no. When I
On
first
God in
got on,
heaven, I watch
no,
more than you.
you're a fucking
On God
liar,
in
bro.
heaven, I
Yeah,
watch
Ralph,
more than
nigga,
you.
why you take it
On
to a
God in
10,
Yeah,
nigga?
heaven, on
that's
God in
exactly why
heaven,
you're
on
trying to
God
be
in heaven, I
doing
watch
liar.
that
more than you.
shit because you're
Ralph,
a
On
liar.
God
Go
in
ahead.
heaven, I
You're a
clock
watch
over
more
here,
straight
than
nigga.
you.
Stop
liar.
yelling.
On God in heaven, I watch more than you,
You're
bro.
a
Stop
straight
it.
liar.
I know
Y'all niggas,
way
when I
more about
first started
NBA
getting on
more than
these
you.
panels, y'all
I
niggas
weigh
laughed at
way
me
more than
for
you.
watching WNBA,
I
had me
still don't
watch
watch
as my favorite.
Nobody,
WNBA.
Hold on,
Cool trying to
stop,
Ralph,
be
man.
nobody,
cool.
I'm about
No,
to
I
nobody
cook
laugh
called
at
this
you
you,
out
bro.
nigga.
being
I'm
cool.
about to
I
cook
called
him
you out trying to being
because you're
cool,
a
nigga. That's what
liar.
I fucking
You're a
said. What
straight
you talking
liar.
about?
You lied.
I called you out
You
trying to be cool.
you laughed at me for watching WNBA, having the Sparks as my favorite team. You laughed at me of
That's
fucking play
nasty
with
word.
these women on 2K. You're a fucking liar, bro.
Who laughed at you for that
I
shit,
know
Ralph?
All
I
you're
y'all.
the
probably
first like
did. I probably did.
you
I ain't gonna hold you.
First of all, we laughed at you for playing 2K
You
WNBA
literally
on
a
2K.
liar, bro.
Stop
You
No,
just
lying.
no,
started
that's
Stop
watching
what.
lying.
women's
Hold on,
basketball.
no, I'm not gonna cap,
Put
Ralph.
on your
That's
life. Put
Nigga,
on your
you
life.
just
Put
started
on your
watching
I
life.
don't
women's
know if I
basketball.
did, but I'm laughing now.
Nigga,
That's
no, no,
I'm
crazy.
Ralph. I laughed at you for
nigga,
that.
I was
That
literally
WNBA
telling y'all
2K,
niggas
bro.
about Don
I ain't gonna play.
Stelly
You always see.
before
Here's the
she
thing,
was.
though.
You's a liar.
Ralph only can make a point if he conflates
We
arguments.
know the
I'm not
we know the
conflating shit.
college game.
Y'all niggas lied. Y'all niggas laughed about
I
all
said on
that
my life,
shit, bro.
No, no, Ralph.
on God in
Ralph.
heaven, on God in
I
heaven, bro.
laughed at you when
Come
you
on,
said the
bro.
WNBA part on the 2K. That's why I laughed at. But you watching WA,
Everybody
nah, I
laughed
never
at.
laughed at you.
Bro,
Nobody
y'all
laughed at
niggas
you when you
laughed at me.
watching
Oh,
NBA, bro. Nobody laughed
yo,
at
you
you.
literally was on
And
Lamont
and
channel.
and, and
The Sparks
nobody
your
laughed at
favorite
you when
team.
you watching NBA.
You niggas are
Nobody
lying.
laughed at you
Y'all
when you
niggas be
watching NBA.
lying, bro. Now
We do not
I
since
sound
swear,
like
Angela
bro.
no
Reese,
Beavis and
hold
Butthead,
on.
nigga. That's
Now
not
since
how we
Angela
laughing.
Reese got in this position, you've been glazing the WNBA, bro. You don't do coverage on WNBA. You's a liar, bro. Stop
Mm,
it. You just started doing this shit with the show on Lamont channel, bro.
but
You
why are
don't
you
talk
so
or
emotional?
watch because he's been lying the whole night, bro.
Cause
And
you's
just
True,
a
you're a
putting
fucking
niggas
liar.
on
liar.
mute the
Put
whole
on
night.
God and put it on God. Okay,
Nigga,
listen,
I don't do
listen to
that
me though.
shit because I don't
Oh,
believe
First
in
of
that
all,
shit.
it's a God given fact that
God bless.
you're lying though. Listen. Here's the thing though,
That's
right?
not a
Here's the
fact.
thing. It's a
Name
God
it.
given fact you're lying
Pull up
though.
a video of you analyze WNBA other than the last
I
six
already
something
said
months
it,
on Lamont channel. Pull something up. Some old shit.
here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the funny thing.
My point
Here's
is
the
that.
kicker though. Here's the kicker though. Here's the kicker though. Right? That's not new. That's not new
You
news.
stupid.
Here's the kicker. That's not new news. Sturdy was there. I've already said though I'm gonna start being more invested in women basketball because of Angel Reese and whatever and Caitlin Clark and Asia Wilson. I've already said this.
And you
Even
because you
and
never
you
was
know
interested before.
Matter of fact, I was an Aces. I declared myself an Aces fan before I was on fucking FOF, dipshit.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
That kid, I've been a sports fan since fucking Lisa Leslie, dumbass. Fuck is you talking about?
Bro, Ralph,
You just making shit up.
Ralph.
Fucking liar.
Why is
Fucking
it?
liar.
If that's
Don't call me a
even
liar.
what you're saying,
Because you're lying, bro. You
Ralph,
don't watch more
Ralph.
WNBA than me. Don't know
Hold on,
more about
MC
the game
Robinson.
than
Hold
me.
on, MC. When did I say I was an Aces fan? Before I was on FOF, correct? Yes or no?
Say it again.
When I declare myself an Aces fan, sturdy. When did I declare myself an Aces fan?
When they
Before I
won
was
the
on
chip,
FOF.
yeah, before
All right,
the show.
all right, that's cool. And I'm still a casual fan. And by the way, I'm still a casual
When
fan.
you
I
said
just know I,
when
I
you when they won the
by the
chip,
way, by the way, I'm
that.
still a casual fan.
And I was
I
the
know
one
more
last year
about
that
NBA more than you. I know more about NBA more than you. That's just
No,
a
you
fact,
don't.
bro. I don't care.
I was the
We
one.
can debate
Well,
and put money
true.
on
I
it
was the
too.
one last year. I was
No,
trying to
you
tell
don't.
you
Debate
all
and
in
put some
Discord
bread on
to
it.
watch WWE games last year.
Yeah, somebody got crazy background noise. But Ralph, in general, though, right?
That's me.
Ralph, in general, right? If what you're saying is true, that's not a bad thing, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Like, the women, they're bringing more attention to the game. So
It's nothing new.
That is a bad thing because you're fake fandemonium right now. That's fake
no,
fandemonium.
but Ralph, I'm be straightforward
Like you
with you.
just
Ralph,
come
I'll
on,
be
bro. Like
straightforward
you
with
this analyst and this high journalist of WNBA when you just started
I'm not
hopping
no
on the
analysis.
bandwagon.
Cool. Let's
When
make this
I've
shit
been there.
clear. Let me make
Ralph,
let me make this shit clearer. I'm not analysis. I'm a nigga that just talk the game, bro. Let's put that out there too. Don't put word. Don't. I ain't never call
analyst.
myself analysis.
I've been a fan of this
I'm a real
game.
sports
Analyst.
source.
But
I've been a fan of this
Ralph,
game since what was that? 99 or whatever the fuck it
Ralph,
was.
Now we're
Ralph,
gonna make shit up. Now
Ralph,
we make shit
Ralph,
up.
bro.
I don't know. You
It's
said
I
not
ain't
a
making shit
recently.
up.
Ralph, bro. It's not a bad thing that WNBA is getting more fans, bro. Getting more attention.
All
It's
right,
not
but
a
don't try to act like you know more than what you actually do, bro. When you
Ralph.
just you
I
say
just
still
got
don't
Angel Reese,
watch the
when you say
WNBA. I ain't gonna
when
hold
you
you.
say Angel Reese not a good offensive
start
player,
dumping
it's
trash out
crazy.
and think he's the general manager of the fucking waste management. No, nigga, you just
I
Well,
ain't
got
general
here.
manager. I call
Come
myself
on,
a
bro.
casual. I call myself a casual
All right, but you don't
WNBA
know
fan.
more than me. Keep it the way it is, though.
When you say Angel Reese is not a good offensive player, I'm gonna call you out. Absolutely, absolutely, every single time.
Wow, she
I'm gonna call
offensive
you out.
rebound, but her fucking percentages are shit.
And she
no,
averaging
but
13.
Ralph, that's why
She averaging
Ralph,
13.
that's why never mind,
I
never mind.
heard you what you said about the WNBA percentage. It's still in the
Ralph,
mid
I don't
40s.
watch the WNBA. I know more than you.
The mid
What you
fucking
talking about?
40s, bro. Shut your ass up.
Nigga, way
39
more
is
than
nowhere
you.
near the mid 40s.
Who to go to the
It
WNBA,
is
man?
what it is.
There's a Mystics God championship. Let me ask you a simple question. There's a Mystics God championship. Yes or no?
I don't know.
Fuck out of my face, then.
Do
All right.
Philly got a
We
WNBA team?
can move on.
No, they don't.
Hey,
No.
we can move
That's
on. We can move on.
why the
This
fuck
man
ain't got
said
a WNBA team?
he couldn't even answer if the Mixers
No,
won an
nigga,
NBA
I'm being
championship.
fucking sarcastic, Mr. Know-It-All.
He can make. I know who played for the Mystics. What great Hall of Famer plays for the Mystics? Not ever played for the
Like,
Mystics, by the
I
way.
mean, how many WNBA teams it was?
No, answer the question.
Fuck is you talking about?
What white Hall of Fame? I'll give you a big hint too. What white
I don't need no hints
basketball
from you,
player?
nigga.
What white? Hold on. What white WNBA first ballot Hall of Famer did not play this season that helped them win a championship?
Sue Bird.
No, Mystics. I'm talking about Mystics. Washington Mystics.
Elena Deladon.
He didn't even know that Deladon. He didn't even know that. He don't know who Deladon is. So all
I
go
guess I
to
don't.
let's stop.
Celine Dion? I
You
don't know
don't.
who that
I guess I don't.
If Deladon a Hall of Famer, yes or no?
I guess I don't know basketball,
You don't know who
WNBA.
Deladon because
I'm
you
not
don't know who
answering.
Deladon is.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
I don't know who the fuck she is, but when y'all had your fucking thing and I said she was the fucking better than better than the fucking Asia Wilson and all the motherfuckers. Okay,
You
I
never
don't know
remember, Rob. You keep
okay.
mentioning these conversations that
I
we
don't
don't remember having.
now you
Every
don't
time we
remember
do this,
these
every time
niggas
we
don't
do this,
remember.
you be having conversations we do not remember
Now
having.
now
For the
niggas
most
don't
part,
remember shit.
98,
These niggas got
95% of the
Niggas
time we
got
don't remember these
amnesia.
conversations, bro.
Niggas got
Come on, bro.
amnesia.
No,
Bro,
Ralph,
I remember that.
Ralph,
Ralph be cooking on
I remember,
WNBA. I remember that.
Niggas
Ralph,
got amnesia now.
Ralph,
Okay.
I remember the 2K WNBA conversation, but I'm not gonna cap. I don't remember us comparing Aja Wilson and Della Don, dog. I'm
I
being
said,
real.
Deladon is
what?
nice though. What?
The only thing I remember is us comparing like the NCAA players, like who's the best female basketball players when we was reaching Shamika Whole Squad and Cheryl Miller, and we was mentioning females like Maya Moore.
I just follow a bunch of bad bitches that look good in shorts for no reason on my
then
Instagram.
again, Ralph,
On
I mean,
Instagram.
Ralph,
On Instagram.
I don't deny that, but it.
Like, come on, bro. I literally follow all the bitches you can name in the WNBA.
Why they gotta be hoes?
Why exactly? You don't know.
Yeah, why they gotta be bitches, bro? It's
Exactly.
called.
I said, why they gotta be hoes?
Come on, man.
But Ralph, Ralph,
on, bro.
Listen, bro. Me and you, we gonna start a new movement, right? We ain't gonna call women bitches no more. We're gonna call them unstable creatures. If you gotta say bitch, you gotta say unstable creatures.
Yeah, you don't gotta be all that. That's when you know you're getting cooked. You gotta call professional athletes. That's
But
crazy.
Rob, we hardly talk about the WNBA. We talked about the college more.
Hey, yo, I guess I don't know who Brianna Turner is.
No, but Ralph, as a WNBA aficionado,
is she
right?
bad or not? I don't know.
In your opinion,
no, she's not.
Ralph, in your opinion, who's the WNBA GOAT? In your opinion,
Is between Diana Taurasi.
Kobe.
She got all the longevity stats, or shit. I would say Lisa.
Kobe affiliate. Diana
Might say Lisa.
I'm going Maya Moore.
But I knew you was gonna say dumbass. Like everybody
All I
else.
know is,
I don't know. It seemed like
it's either her or like Cynthia Cooper and them.
Yeah, like
ask
that question. It's like 6 or 7 names that always pops up.
Yeah,
you know?
but I ain't gonna lie. Angel Wilson's gonna surpass all of them, though. I don't know. I mean,
it seems that way.
I'm not mad at
that. Deladon, she be taking time off. Deladon's up there too, though. Deladon's nice. Like Deladon's like, geez.
Yeah, I hear Deladon.
Shamika Whole Squad was supposed to be there. I got her number one.
I hear
Angel Wilson, like she has almost 30 a game.
Cheryl Swoops, Cynthia Cooper. I hear those names.
Yeah, but Angel Wilson averaged almost 30 a game in 40 minutes. Like that's insane. Bro.
No, yeah, like she doing.
You can't deny that.
Yo, what's the home? I forgot her name. What's the home girl? Was in the Olympics for France.
Brianna Stewart.
That missed them shots. What's her name, bro?
I know you're talking about.
Yo, MacDuff, while we up there, hold on real quick. MacDuff, you got a Discord?
No.
Nah, I'm not finna be on no YouTube.
No, nigga, it's not a YouTube, bro. It's like it's just a group chat for the niggas.
It's a group chat.
Nah, like on X or Twitter.
You can't do that. It's not just for us.
No.
It's for the women too.
Discord. I'm just explaining to MacDev, Ralph. Damn, hold on, nigga. Discord just like it's just a fancy group chat for like whatever fuck you want, like whether it be a sports group, gambling group, or just a group for you niggas, shit like that.
No, I ain't got none of that. I'm cool.
Yo, Mac, that's acting like you 45, Mac. Man, come on.
Dog. Damn near, nigga.
Listen, bro.
That's why I'm like, nah. I catch y'all when I catch y'all, nigga. I'm at work. Nigga. Hold on, I'm at work right now, nigga. What are y'all talking
about? When y'all talked about when y'all posed the question about Steph Curry saving Team USA, why y'all ain't talk about how Kelsey Plum saved women's Team USA?
Probably she did, but listen, we actually talk about it.
I didn't watch that whole game.
Hey, what was your take on Kobe, Sturdy?
No, I just said
he don't belong in the GOAT conversation. He don't give a fuck.
All right, we don't care. Never mind. Go ahead. That's
no, Mike Duff. It's just common sense.
We can move on. Go ahead.
Nah, bro.
Discord. You were saying.
No, all right, so this is going to happen. I'm going to download Discord. It's free, and then I'm going to send you a link so you can join the fuck up.
Links. Come on, man. I'm tired of this.
Nigga, it's a fucking.
Take me back to CDs and DVDs, man.
Nigga,
you go back to CDs and DVDs. All this.
Why the fuck we go back to CDs?
Cassette tapes.
Mac, damn well this generation is not ready for that.
Take me back to the 90s, nigga.
No cap, bro. That CD era, man.
Tell
That
it,
shit was
tell it,
tough,
tell a bitch
bro.
to write your number on your hand with a pen.
I
You
do
never
not miss.
don't
I don't
grab
know.
nothing.
CD era was cool, but I don't miss it, bro. At the
That
end of
shit
the
was
day,
tough.
like
I did not miss that shit, bro. When you get any
I
scratch,
ain't
man,
gonna
you
lie
try
though,
to
man.
alcohol wipe that shit. You try to pray to God this shit work. Man, nah, dog. I don't miss that
I
shit.
love this. I
I
love the
miss
stream.
it.
I love the streaming era, man. Listen, dog. Like
Nah, the
Hey,
streaming era is dope. I ain't gonna lie.
hey, Sturdy, and Matt, y'all remember the PlayStation cleaner, the little disc
Yeah. I
that
don't
played
miss
the
that.
fucking classical music?
Man, I don't miss that shit, man. Like,
That shit was crazy.
No, I was thinking about that, bro. The other day, I was like, bro, I used to be rolling in my whip with about 20, 30 CDs. Niggas had the book, like every
Oh yeah, the
CD.
CD
yeah,
composition book.
you had to get the book.
Yeah,
You had to get the.
had
And
the
you had to do
Otherwise,
it
CD book,
alphabetical order too,
cause them
yo, because
fucking,
you
the
cause them fucking
the
cases gonna
CD
stack
disc on
up,
top,
nigga.
stack on top of each other. Yeah, bro. I was like, damn. But
If you
nah,
ain't got,
this the digital shit booming. I can't
if you
lie.
ain't
only
had the
missed the
book,
booklet part. The book.
if you ain't had the book, you had that shit that you put on your visor when it all had like when it held like 10 to 20
Yeah,
CDs on that.
yeah.
Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah, that John.
Facts.
Hell no, I ain't missed that shit, man.
I missed the CD book though, where they got the credits and like
man,
the album covers and all that.
I do
Yeah.
miss LimeWire though. I'm not gonna cap.
I
That
was
was peak.
never
I was on exclusive
You was
tracks
never
and
on
Dat Piff.
LimeWire, nigga?
No, I
I
wasn't
wasn't
on.
on none of that. That MySpace, LiveWire, and what else? All that other bullshit. I wasn't on none of that.
Oh, this nigga was out the loop.
Hey, remember
Facebook,
MySpace top? What was it? Top 10 or top 5?
MySpace, yeah.
Yeah, some shit.
Nah, I wasn't on none
That
of that.
shit used to go hard, bro.
I heard it was dope. I was like, nah, I'm cool, bro.
You probably was in like high school back then.
Yeah, from
I
basically
was in middle school.
01 to oh
Well,
04.
man, y'all both 38. Y'all the same age.
Yeah, 01 to oh
stop.
Damn,
05.
y'all niggas 38.
You know I'm not no 38,
37.
bro.
I'm
Stop. I'm nowhere
37.
near. I'm nowhere near
Damn.
38.
Hold on, man.
Y'all
Bro, Ralph, you
niggas old.
35. Ralph, you 35, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. I was born
30,
91, bro.
34, 34, nigga.
Nowhere near.
Nah, he about 32. He
30,
like
nigga, you
91,
33 the difference, nigga.
32,
You
33.
probably you 33 acting
Nah,
like nigga.
nah. Ralph 33. He was a scrub to me. He was a
I'm,
freshman. He was a scrub.
I'm not
They said back
33.
there been picking on Ralph, man, for it's crazy.
You said
Y'all
wait,
like the
what?
same height. That's why y'all be picking on that. Y'all like the same height too.
Ah, true. You singing?
That's crazy.
Nigga said we would have said like, where's this going? Where's this
Bro,
going?
real quick, yo. Yo, you.
What's your Kobe book? Hold on. What's your Kobe report? Hold on. What
I
you
don't even
talking
know.
about?
I don't even know
This
what
nigga
grade.
got
I
a Kobe
forgot.
Because you
I forgot
felt
what
some type
grade.
of way. You used to like Kobe,
No,
and now you just a
He,
hater. That's
no,
why.
it wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. Though, to
When
be honest with
Moesha
you.
was writing her diary, that's how he wrote the Kobe and shit.
That's crazy.
With the music in the background.
The
Yep.
fact you were the Moesha fan tells it all. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Another conversation. But anyway, the fact that you were the Moesha
Their
fan,
diary.
Oh
Moesha was
man.
overrated too, by the way. But you watched that shit.
It wasn't though.
Hell no! I started watching it back.
It was
Moesha ain't
overrated.
underrated. That shit
Bro,
funny.
man,
Niggas
listen,
be
Hold
bro.
on,
hate.
Hold on. What was Olden Black shows slapped in the late '90s or early
Moesha
2000s?
was
No,
overrated.
and that's nothing too, Mac.
The
I think
Parkers,
it's that.
Moesha,
I think it's that, Mac. I think Moesha would probably get more appreciated if it didn't have so many fucking competition. If you compare it to the other
Parenthood,
shows at that time, that shit don't
Parenthood.
compete.
Not
Nah,
Oh,
good.
you just gotta go from UPN. You can't throw it up there with Martin and Fresh Prince
Why
and
the
all
fuck
that.
not, nigga?
hold on. Let's do this.
Nah, that ain't fair. Come on, bro.
What you
It's
mean? Nah, that
tiers.
shit
Which
paid
show?
It's
all that nigga.
tiers to
Nah,
this.
fuck that.
So is
You're
Moesha better
between
than Wayne
grown-ups
Brothers?
and teenagers.
Is Moesha better than Wayne Brothers?
No.
All
Y'all
about the
talking
same.
about
No.
classics. We talking about UPN, bro.
Mo,
Y'all
we
No,
can't
shit
go.
is a classic, bro. What are you
I
talking
asked
about?
Yeah, Moesha ain't in nobody's top 10 like that. I'm just
I'm just
saying it was
Yes,
asking.
it
dope,
is.
I'm
though.
It
asking.
Yeah,
literally is,
that's
though.
what I'm
All right,
saying,
bro.
bro.
You
It's
on
like the
bullshit, bro.
time
You on
Moesha came
bullshit.
in, that shit
Because
was
y'all
crazy.
comparing it to all that. Yeah,
Sure.
y'all comparing it
Reason
I'm
to
sure.
comparing it to his
classics.
time, nigga.
Now, the reason why I said Wayne Brothers though, because
Y'all could have just
I
went
don't know why,
UPN
man.
lineup.
I don't know why we be capping on the Wayne brothers though. I don't know why we people capping.
Nah, Wayne Brothers is top 5 to me.
All right, come on,
Top
my
five.
nigga.
I don't know they top five.
Come on.
I ain't mad
Top
at it.
The
five in what?
Wayans? Oh, y'all
Top
tripping.
five in what?
I disagree. I ain't mad at it.
As far as sitcoms, black sitcoms, you got Martin, Fresh Prince, the Wayans. I don't care with nobody. The Wayans is not
Any of
that.
y'all?
It's
Any
not
of
better.
y'all watch the Parkers?
It's not better.
Yeah, but it's not.
Wayne,
It's not in this. It's not in this
Wayne's
conversation.
not better. Wayne's not better. Wayne's not better. Wayne's brother's not better than Good Times. It's not better than.
Yes, it is.
It's not
Wait, what do
better.
you mean? Hold on.
You know
Not
what?
better
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that
for
era
that
though,
era.
Sturdy.
All right.
Yeah. Why is we talking all time?
And you,
bro. Stop it.
no, because you said top 5 all time, bro. My bad for that.
I'm saying Wayne brother bear the Good Times is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
That's
You
crazy.
finding an old ass
I didn't
show
get a
with
chance
a
to say
young
that.
Janet Jackson in there?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
because the Good Times was only 3 seasons. When the dad died, it wasn't all that, bro.
Hold on.
When
You
James died,
make
it
a
wasn't.
show when niggas are
Yeah.
poor the
Hold
whole
on.
fucking
So is Jamie
42
Foxx?
seasons.
Which show better?
Hold
Jamie
on.
Foxx or Wayne brothers? Jamie Foxx show or Wayne brothers?
Hold on,
Wayne
Mac.
Bro,
Brothers.
it's a
Duff.
tie to
His
me,
brothers.
bro.
Wayne
That's a
Brothers.
Mac
Give me
tie.
Duff.
Wayne Brothers.
Mac
I'm
Duff.
drinking on that.
And I watch
I'll put it
both.
to
I
you like
watch
that. I'm
both.
Mac
drinking on
Duff.
that.
Let's do this.
I watch both.
Mac
Hey,
Duff. Let's
bro,
do this.
Braxton was stupid funny on that, bro. I don't
Hold
care.
on.
Well, you're not getting out of that pot, sturdy.
Braxton was
You like niggas who
dumb.
have been poor for 42
Nah,
seasons.
nah,
Those are
nah, 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 nah. Because Mac Duff said top 5. Hold on. What's better, Moesha or Living Single?
Living.
Uh,
I was
Speaking truth,
living.
nigga.
I
Yeah,
got living
cause
single.
I got living. I got living single. I got living
Exactly,
single.
nigga. It's not top 5, dog. Stop saying.
No, I didn't say. Hold on. I didn't say
I
Moesha was top
apologize. I
5.
apologize. Is
Living,
Wayne brothers
Wayans.
or Living Single?
Wayans.
This
living
nigga
single. Living
disgusting.
single, bro.
Facts.
This nigga
Man, you're
disgusting.
Wayans. Ain't nobody taking no living single over the
I'm
Wayans.
saying
Y'all tripping.
Hanging with Mr. Cooper or
Wayne,
Wayne brothers?
the Wayans.
Wayans.
I ain't no. I ain't hold. Damn, that's tough though. That's tough for me though. That's tough.
That
Mr.
ain't
Cooper
tough.
fell off.
That
It
is
fell
tough, bro.
off after what's
His
her
was
name
cool
left, bro.
underrated though.
The
Angry
shorty
was
from
cool,
Different World
man.
left. It fell off, bro.
That's a lie.
If we talk
That's a
if we
lie.
talking nine if we
Go back.
talking 90s, Martin, Fresh Prince,
Yeah.
Wayans, Jamie Foxx show, and then you can pick between not the Parkers.
Homeboys in Our Space.
My wife and
Hell
kids, nigga.
nah. We
That's
talking
not the
about
same
black
era.
TV shows,
That is a
man.
black TV show. What?
That's not the same
Hold
era, bro.
on, man. Hold on. We
It is.
talking.
The niggas don't know.
All right.
Bro. Niggas don't know. It came around that
If
time.
you no,
Don't do that.
no.
Well,
Everybody
damn.
loves Raymond is better. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm thinking we talking
This
about
nigga
just
add white shit.
black
My
cast.
wife and kids literally came
My
on
white cast have
soon.
all black cast, nigga. What are you talking about?
My wife and kids literally came on as soon as Moesha was going off, bro.
Bro, like what you talking
Hey,
about, man?
what's my wife and kid? Oh, yeah, that's top.
That's
Ooh,
Tisha
I
Campbell
forgot
and
about
Damon
that.
Wayans. That's Tisha Campbell and Damon Wayans.
Yeah, that's Damon. Yeah, that's top 5. Yeah,
Yeah, nigga, bro,
The
you got to
first
that's
chill,
two,
right
man.
there. That's right
no, it's
there with
not.
Wayans.
The first
Right
two
Yes,
there.
it
seasons,
is,
the first two
Mac Dev, you
seasons
tripping.
went with Black Claire. That shit was ass, bro.
Mac Dev,
Stop
Mac
it.
Dev,
bro.
you
You
dead ass. Mac
tripping?
Dev, who's better? My wife and kids or Wayne's brothers?
I'm gonna
I
take a
got the
drink for
Wayans,
that.
Oh,
bro.
that's hard. That's hard.
I'm gonna
But that's
take a
hard,
That's
bro.
not
drink for
That's
hard,
that.
hard.
bro. Y'all,
Yes,
y'all,
it is. Y'all,
No, I
the
watch both.
Wayans
Nigga,
is retarded.
I'm gonna choose
Damon
the better
Wayans is
Wayne.
not funnier than
Yeah,
Marlon
because
Wayans.
what Ralph said the first 2 seasons, it was funny, it was dope, but